see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you so much for checking in with us nice and early. We are getting in our Monday Mafia. There we go. Pre-show of all pre-show. Big hearts and welcome to GGRtv. You so nice. Big W for the chat. The only man that can speak it right, let me hold the dollar. What to do? Welcome in all you amazing people. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, this is your day one since you stay one. Your brother from another mother, host and guide. I am simply Trey because I'm simply me. Hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. Good morning. Hopefully everything is going great. Hopefully everything is going perfect. We have some magic for you today like we always do. So get comfortable, get relaxed. Make sure you have your candies, your snacks, your popcorn. Get comfortable in your bed. Get comfortable in your favorite gaming chair because we're going to take you on a ride like never before. If you have any questions at any time, feel free to let us know. And if you happen to be a streamer, content creator, or producer, we would love to chill and vibe with you. Big shout outs to all of you.
Hello. Yep. So we're just making sure that everything is set for the show today. We'll make sure we have our guests, all our topics set, and I think I'm gonna do a few interviews today. Just make sure you get in contact with my secretary, and we'll make sure you get set. Yep, we're about to start very soon. Very soon. I'll be at the GGR headquarters doing some interviews in my office. So if you want to get in contact with me, make sure you check with me before then. I will be in there for a couple minutes before the show starts. All right, come on. We gotta hurry up. We gotta make sure everything is perfect. Perfect show. This is what we do. All right. All right, see you in my office. All right, let's go. Hurry up, we only got a few minutes left. And I don't want the people to be waiting. All right.
We are still currently prepping for the show now, making sure that all our guests are ready, making sure all our mods are ready, making sure all our script is ready.
How's it going, everyone? Are you tired of the same old trash on television? Are you bored of the mediocre things on Netflix? Well, look no further. I'm currently tuning you into the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, GGR Gaming GoneRight, that highlights content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. When I say the future of television is here, it is here. The first chance and opportunity where you get to choose what's on TV, you get to interact with our best and upcoming stars, and you get to choose what game we cover. There's hundreds of thousands of millions of different people and streamers all over the world. How do you know who to watch? Who got the drip? Who got the sauce? Who has a personality? Especially when everyone streams anywhere from 4 to 15 hours a day. Too much time. One thing I can say, let GGR sit through the madness. Let's see what we have right now on the agenda. I try to stream as much as possible, but I can't. So I'm going to definitely show you a few people to take a look. Like I said, if you're interested in pretty much anything, just chatting, IRL streams, Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Modern Warfare, any game that's on the platform right now, we have somebody for you. We make sure we do in-depth research and content reviews when it comes to everyone on our network, because we want good stuff. Your TV has hundreds, maybe even thousands of channels, and there's a guide to show you who to watch. Well, look no further, Twitch has the guide just for you. So feel free to take a look at any of these content creators, because they may have exactly what you're looking for. Alright, I'll see you on the other side.
So inspired. Sorry, the music just is so bussin'. It just be so bussin' sometimes. Question: how's your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going? Our production. No, I didn't have 2 songs going. Not 2 songs. Oh my lordy. I'm gonna cut this part out. We gonna cut this part. Y'all gonna act like I didn't even see this part. I'm gonna do it again. It's gonna even be better. Gonna be even better than what I just did. I just made a mistake. I truly appreciate you. You're amazing. Once again, we want to get you on the stage. We would love to test your acting recording ability. All you need is a camera and mic, and be over the age of 18, because you know, anything under that, you have to talk to your parents. You got to talk to mom and pop. Mom and pop and dad, and you have to get there okay. Or am I trolling? Who knows? Just ask away.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got.
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
Hey.
Come on.
Nice to see you.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GGRtv for that. Check them out. They are a superb
Dr. Club simply go.
God.
They also do just sometimes either fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Over!
Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation. Oh, okay.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god! I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of my... That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team. Yo, watch it.
What are you doing? This man can't even make it past
What are you doing? I'm trying to.
To
be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Alright, here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGRtv. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the finger.
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, goal.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter.
Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes.
What's that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely.
If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh! Coming in! Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in a window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Or am I trolling? Who knows? This has to go away. I talked to my mom tonight about it. Well, I say hi. Hope she's doing well. But yes, this is our early bird phases. We got MAFIA Murder Mystery today with host Carbon Finn. I think this coming up to be our 260th show. I'm excited to meet more creators, meet the same MAFIA members, and hopefully take away a victory, or at least give you some tips and tricks how it gets down. I don't know if I'm going to leave the basement to go upstairs anytime soon. Maybe tomorrow, when she comes out to do laundry. I think that's a great idea. Great idea. Let me know. Question: did you get that allowance? Remember you said you were saving up for allowance to sub to the stream. Did you get that allowance yet? The meatloaf, mama. We need the meatloaf. You remember? You remember we were talking about? Could you cut the line? You said after you cut the line, they go give you some. They go give you some money. You say I'm gonna wait until the sub. I remember you said something like that. Do you remember? Good times, good times. Hopefully, mama's taking care of me, and the allowance came in. But this is how many? All right. So how? When it comes to me putting the streams together, GGR is a 24-hour show, so I can't explain it in 1 day period. So when I start talking about GGR for now on, for those, a lot that's going on. Let me just tell you everything that's going on. Of course, we need to document it. Right before the show starts, I don't want to. Hold on, let me make sure. Get my seat in the show. I forgot what it. Get everything set up. Good thing this early. I'm early. So we're not gonna get set. And what do you know? Discord wanna update. Look at that. Good thing I'm early. Everything works out. Beautiful. Something just happened. You see that? That's Discord. I told you. Good thing I'm setting this up before. You know, I like to create smooth production, smooth shows. Because you know, this is going to be in restaurants and bars in the area near you. So I want to make sure it's clean cut and professional. Right now, I'm just setting up Discord. I can get my position in our show. And what do you know? He definitely sent in the information. Did he? Oh, not yet. Let them know. I'm ready. SpongeBob. All right. So we have Discord. When it comes to our show today, we're going to be working with Discord and within. Our roles are going to be given to us through Discord. And our video mic is going to be good. Of course, this show is split up into 2 productions, 2 live casters. Right now, we have Carbon Finn covering Clash of Clans, and right after he finished covering Clash of Clans, he's going to switch over to MAFIA Murder Mystery. That is when we intersect. We start here in our pre-show, which is teaching you how to play Mafia right before the game starts. So you're not confused, you know what's going on. And if you're interested to join our stage, you'll be able to. So once that happens, we play Mafia together. He will be our narrator of the show. So within his production, you will be able to see the face cams and see his face when it comes to explaining the game and playing the game. When it comes to our production that cross paths with his production, you'll get to see me directly into the show. Also, you'll see our storytelling and visual effects. So on his stream, he just do the sound and voice. On GGRtv, we will be doing Spy Agent Lee sound, Dr. Cop sound, and visuals for killing nights. So we like the movie part. He's the sound and video. We're going to do the if we would take his sound and put it into a movie, what would it be like? You will see that here on GGRtv. Once again, this is the early bird stages. So for all the spy agents, you know, I try to stream a little earlier so I can explain to all the early birds. Once again, this is how you know you're a spy agent, because you know stuff other people. So sometimes you gotta come early. This is where it happens, and of course, you know it's gonna be saved in a VOD. Did I say I was gonna save this? Oh yeah, I'm gonna save this one. Right now, we have 96 or 98 videos in season 2 at GGRtv. For those who don't know, you can only hold 99 videos highlighted in one category. So we've done that twice. Every time we do that, I indicate a new season here on GGRtv. So we will be going into season 3. And to give you all a little sneak peek of what season 3 is going to be, this portion, my explaining portion, the spy agent only portion, because only the early birds that already follow get the notification, know what's happening, and those who sub know this already. It's not their first show, it's not their first rodeo. I'll be cutting that out in season 3. So this probably will be not okay. So to the public, this is going to be cut out, and through the VODs, this is going to be cut out. But this is still going to be captured and documented in either YouTube or some other form, but not here on our production. Because for those who haven't heard already, we'll be last week, I think 2 weeks ago, we did door-to-door on promotion for our Twitch stream. Been doing, so far we've done about 30 TikTok lives since our last live production, and 3 sponsor streams actually. Shout out to HelloFresh, Marvel Snap, and I'm probably gonna let you know that 3rd sponsor at the end of the stream or next stream. That's gonna be come up. Of course, you can look at the panels because I come prepared. More than welcome to scroll down to the bottom. There's so you know everything. We have visuals. We have the information you see here. If you scroll down to the panel, you get the most information at one time. So yes, we explain our whole show, but we usually do that in about 48 hour stream. So if you ain't ready to watch 0 to 48 hours to know exactly what we do here, read our panels. Scroll down our past videos and VODs. Check out our clips. It definitely will save you some time. Also, the idea is anywhere you see me, anywhere you see another guest, you can see yourself in any of those shows. Also, if you notice I'm here, maybe you can say like, yo, I can see myself standing on the other side. Ooh. But then I move, you better move. You're not better, because right before the show, I would give you my step pattern. I'll brief you on the behind the scenes. So just let you know, this is my pattern. L right. Once you see me go like this, I'm walking this way. You got to go this way. I don't know how they do it in Saturday Night Live, behind the scenes at the big production studios, but this is what we do here. In a little sneaky peek. We definitely have an eye on Carbon Fin. Carbon Fin is this little square right here. Also, we have an eye on the homepage of Twitch. GGRtv trying to be. Shh, don't tell Twitch. What you mean better? Listen, right now at the top of the Twitch guide, you have 5 live streams. That's moving. 5 live streams. If you've seen the full production, or you've seen a snippet of GGRtv, we maximize that to at least 50 streams. And of course, we try to do shout outs. We promote certain content creators and streamers that come to the production. And of course, as we travel through various game titles. But how we work here, what we show is where our community lies. Whatever you make content in, whatever you watch the most, when you come in the chat, I'm interested to see. That's what we're going to be doing today. So far for season 2. Season 3, if there's anything changed, I'll definitely let you know. Because be on the streets, doing promotion to local business brands. That's actually the biggest right there. That and cutting out conversation portion and just do all the acting. If you didn't know, we're actors here. Yeah, actors here. So hopefully you have your shield on, because you know if we're shooting shots. Oh my gun! Oh Jesus! My prop. My prop. Is that good? You think they're gonna see that? They don't know that. I gotta see how I can get it out real quick. Draw. Okay, if I happen to be Mafia and I win the game at the end, that's what I'm gonna do. They can be. Gotcha, bitch. Sorry, I just sneezed. Yeah, so I think that'd be pretty interesting. Look out for season 3. All we need is 2 more streams before we get into season 3. So, moving fast. For those who currently chilling and vibing with us today, I definitely want to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to reconnect with me, which is basically reconnecting with you. Yes, we might be different shades, but we are the same shade on the inside. I'm saying, maybe I'm you in a different light. Ding, this is when the light come on. I'll make sure I edit that in next time. Spy Agent Leadbot 06755065. You make sure you add a spotlight there next time. All right, beautiful. So you expect that season 3. So it would be like, who is the Mafia? And they're gonna be like, bah, bah. Bah, 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 bah. Crazy, right? And then it's gonna be like, the winner is, and I pop. Look, I already see it. It's coming together. Make sure you're taking notes. Are you? Can I get production team? Production team coming in. Yes, sir. Come on. I understand we live. Y'all can still give me the insight. Yes, I can give you the insight right now. We're doing everything that we're supposed to do. You're watching, so you know what you need to add. Okay, I see what you're saying. Of course, we're on our next time. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna give you a cue, and the cue is cues. We can't do cues. We know what we're doing. No, I can't add cues into the script. You do you. You know what you're doing. Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's make sure we have that added. Let's see. Carbon still is getting down in his Clash of Clans EOC. Most of the content creators and streamers that we will see in this production show today, at least the start, is going to be Clash of Clans content creators. Carbon is a renounced commentator, Clash of Clans community, and I've known him for about 8 years. I think when I started Clash, I am a founder badge. Shout out to him. Shout out to the community. Shout out to the year COC. And that's Clash of Clans. XMA.COC. So we're gonna be doing that. Once he finished, and we're gonna prepare. Hold up, I think I got a message. Like anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes before the show, we will get the special link to join this. Make sure to join Zoom. So the idea is scripted wise. I'm gonna be telling you this as somebody on the production team, somebody within the show, and somebody watching it. Once again, it's gonna be cut out in season 3, and we only got 3 more episodes until the end of season. And I think we're about that 8. I don't even know. 18,000 followers. 18,000. 18,000 hits. 18,000. Magical. What a magical time. Once again, if you're a content creator or streamer and you're going on today, you'll be making content, or you're thinking about some genius plan or scheme, let us know here within our chat, also within our Discord. And if you happen to be within our 6 Facebook communities, I think we just passed 60,000 members. Let us know within any post or any direct answer. We got great things coming in. And the question is, are you ready? It's Mafia time. I think I'm gonna do this without my glasses. I gotta let them know. We came up with this in TikTok. Every time I have this up, they know without a doubt it's not a robot. You see, it's real. Once again, we got what? We do not have 10,280 viewers in here. Yes, we do. So I won't be able to connect you as you should, but think of it as a TV show. I want you to sit back, relax, get your coffee, your candies, and your popcorns. Whatever you like to get relaxed in, if it happens to be that game chair that you're in. Or if you like to chill on the bed. I'm not going to finish it because I'm all up in my head. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I'll check some information. See what civilians we will have in our town. I hope I don't run into the clown. I need to win as cop or doctor. I don't know. Listen, guys, but I hope that I win as cop or doctor. I think we're going to have a great show today. I really do. I think we're going to have a great show today. What? Let me see who we might have. Let me see who we might have. Let me see who we might have. Oh my. It looked like we might have Zero Cools coming to the show. It looked like we might see VIP Atkins come to the show. We might also see Mara Jade. If Cam not walking around, then Ole. Maybe Soham? Maybe Drew? What about you? Tennesseekin? Shogun? T-Rex? Oh my. You're going to have and see a good show. Cause I know, cause I got the flow. Oh my. Oh my. It is stream time. It is stream time. It is stream time. Oh my goodness. It is stream time. Oh my, there's some civilians I missed. Some more we might see. Grits and gravy? Bertus? 2? Grits and gravy? Maybe Bertus 2? They OG. They OGs, as I thought about that. OG is gonna be coming. Maybe Bellegarde? Unless we were OGs about to come. And maybe Bellegarde? I want to thank you so much for coming to the stream. Tonight I might be a little me. So I need to remind you that this is just a show. And also you a hoe. I know it. Listen, chat. I know it. You thought I didn't know. Alright, if this is your first time to the show, not your mama, but everybody else is a hoe. Alright, this is supposed to be... We're gonna try that again. Erase that part. Can you... Okay. Erase that part. That was a different robot. That wasn't me. What am I doing? Alright, let's get back at it. You're about to watch some Mafia. 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 Let's see who's gonna be a civilian. Who gonna be the cop? Let's see who gonna be the doctor. They gonna save us. I hope they save us. What about serial killer? Number 1 or number 2? What about the judge? I hope he don't vote me out. There's gonna be a clown. It's gonna make you frown. Cause they gonna know your role. There's gonna be a clown that's gonna make you frown. Cause he gonna know your role. The fool is gonna be in the game. And if we vote them off, it's gonna be a big shame. The fool is in the game. And if we vote them off, it's gonna be a shame. They win the game by themselves. That's right. They win the game by themselves. Alright, so we getting started for a great show. You already know your captain, your officer is about to play. Call me cop, call me doctor, whatever. Call me cop, call me doctor, or whatever. What I'm thinking, super civilian judge would be okay. If I was a clown, I would win it anyway. Serial killer, I hope not, cause that's gonna hurt me from the top. What if I become mafia? I might have to kill you and socking you. I'm have to pull out this gun far away and hit you with an Olay. Let's get back to the show. Let's get back to the stream. Let's get back to the horror. If you don't know what I mean, we gonna be in the town. 7 of us? We gonna be in the town. I think it's 7 of us. Or 8 or 9 or 10 or 11 or 12. Somebody's gonna be killing us in the night. Somebody's gonna be killing us in the night. I know I'm scared too. I'm worried. Is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be you? Is it gonna be me? Or is it gonna be you? Caution. 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 Oh my. Oh my. Alright, I'm getting ready for the show. If you didn't already know, your boy is about to go and step on for show. Are you ready, ready? Are you ready, ready, chat? Are you ready, ready? Are you ready, ready, chat? Are you ready, ready? Are you ready, ready, chat? Are you ready, 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 chat? I wanna welcome you to the. I wanna welcome you to the. I wanna welcome you to the. Get ready. I like to call it the Mafia town.
We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Call it
they move
the
into
Mafia town.
Towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
And that's what you're going to see tonight. Expect some lying, some deceiving, and some killing. You think you have what it takes to step on the stage, step into our mafia town? Let us know. But I'll be here to document it all. A lot of crazy stuff that's going to happen. But our eyes is always watching. Tell me if you believe you can figure out who's telling the truth and who's not. Let me know if you can depict each person's role. You might have one of those skills. You might be a detective yourself. And I might want to add you. These roles are going to be hitting for a few nights, but they will be coming available the 3rd night. So you can see if you were correct, if your suspicions were true, if you would have done the same thing the people within our town did, or did something different. But when it comes to this mafia town, it's going to be a crazy story. And I want to start by telling you, like all great stories, it was one dark and stormy night on the road, in the street, nothing but street and bananas on the ground, no person in sight. There was a cop, there was a doctor, and some people within the town, here to figure out who the killer were among. Can you help us figure out who are the killers? Can you help us figure out who's lying? We need your help. If you see anything crazy, make sure you clip it, because we will be breaking it down in the Mafia town. But you are in luck, because you have your special agent, Detective Lee, on your side to take you to victory. Oh my. Check the identification. So I know everything when it comes to our Mafia town. I know everything that comes to the Mafia town. I go over the stats. One would say it's dynamite. One would say. I go over the stats. And one would say it's dynamite. Alright. So the Mafia town is here, guys. Hopefully I do well. Of course I'm gonna put on a great show for you. Of course I am. It's gonna be top notch. Going to be top notch. Hopefully I only get good roles. So Banana, hopefully that was me saying your name. So I only said a portion so it can fit into the movie script. You see how I did that, Dynamite? I did that with you too. I just slid that in there. I can't, you know. There's certain portion I just can't cut off, you know. This gonna be on the movie screen. I gotta add you in secretly. So since you're in here, you are, you know, you're a civilian. Hopefully turn it into a spy recruit that one day inspired to be a spy agent. You gotta know information within the agency only you gonna know. So when you watch that on the big screen, you know Banana, that was you. You know Dynamite, I was talking to you. You in there. You're famous. You made it. You made it on the big screen. I got you. So right now we are still getting set. Oh, we got a message. I think he... Yo, Dynamite. Wait, Dynamite, this is your first time? Hold on. Hopefully you'll get my intel. Hopefully you didn't hear any of my intel. Oh my God. Hopefully you didn't hear how I was going to play in the game today. Just to let you know, if you're joining our Mafia town tonight, be by my side. You'd agree with me. I usually know what I'm doing. So, you know, follow the leader. Because if you don't, get you out of my town. That's all I gotta say. Also, to give you more stats. So let's say 8.2 times out of 10, I'm doctor and I can save myself. I'm protected no matter what. So I just want to let you know. And also, I've built up my town. If they got nobody to protect, they can protect me because they understand I know what I'm doing. I can bring up some valuable information. So if you're new, you know, for those who happen to be new to the town, primarily in preparation for Mafia, this is some of the information that's necessary. Because you coming in not knowing what's happening, that's suspicious. This is Mafia show 296. How do you not know how to do this? You know, that's suspicious. And I don't know if you want to go into our new town being suspicious. I'm here to help. That's my job as spy agent, Dr. Cop. I'm always Mafia LT5. I can never crack your code. But if you can make it a little easier for me, you can make it easier because the town is completely changed and different from the town that I know you and I are used to. Well, this is my town too, but the town that you're more used to. You do have a code. It's not even a Rubik's Cube. It's like one of those boxes that's inside of a box that you gotta open the box. And if you choose any of the boxes, it's gonna be different from the last box, and it's gonna be just as confusing as if it was any other box. Maybe Pandora's box, who knows? but it's made in a very rustic area. You know, eventually I have something spinning in my hands. So, but LC5, you being in the town tonight? Hold on, I didn't expect you to be in the town. My character don't know how to play with you all. Exactly. I just made everything up on the fly. Exactly. And that's not how everybody else in our town works. Everybody else in our town are very consistent and very easily able to be read. And if they're going to consistently throw, they consistently throw. Sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't. But I know after every game, they're going to learn that they didn't know what they were doing. Also, guys, I'm also an actor. And usually it goes away in which I think. So I can say that. I know the producers of the show, so they gave me the okay. They won't fire me. Are you gonna be in the town? That'll be lit. That'll be lit. The Zoom link for the Mafia game has been released. Just haven't been released. Get that link. And I just been connected. Just been connected. Since I did the Zoom update. No. Why? Let's get to the bottom of it, agent. Let's get to the bottom. I need to know why. Alright, that's right, that's right. I'll let you win. We can also be on the same team. So there's a 3 out of 7 chance that you're a killer. So if you're on the board and you work together with me, there's a high chance we will win together. So this is about 2 out of 10 with 2.75 chance of me being a killer. So I don't usually get it. So you'll be in good hands. We can win together. I just let you know we have introduced the MVP of the show that we choose on our network, and we got all our stats. To get your stats up with the Mafia ranking card system coming out. Ooh, was I supposed to say that? I don't think I was supposed to say that. Yeah, you better get your stats up. I'll be 2 OP exactly. This is your chance to get the best cards before we have hundreds of thousands of people in the Mafia town. And then when the cards come out, you're gonna be at the bottom, but you're OG. You know? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So, yesterday, I've been on TikTok for the last 3 days. I did about 15 TikTok lives, coming in at 1,400 views, and I think 115 followers. And a lot of them were musicians. Hold up, I just connected. All right, I'm in. Yeah, y'all see it. Y'all see it right. That. Oh, it's a lot more than I thought already. Here. Oh, forgot when I click a button to have it. All right. Now. That. Right. Starting. Very soon. You better hurry up and get a spoon. Get some ice cream. Get some snacks. Get some popcorn. You heard me. Get your candy and get your snacks and your popcorn. it would be unfair for me to play. Alright, if you say so, boss man. I just want to let you know the last one was the last time we had you on the show was a nice and refreshing. It was nice to have somebody else say some random stuff instead of me all the time. So if it's only one person being wild, that's just a giant target. But if it's two people, it's in more of an area. You see? So like, say right there, I'm here. All the energy is gonna be pushing my angle. But if I'm being wild, you being wild at the top, and some confusion over, it's in the area. You would have been like a protection shield for me. I would have just been able to my exit or any pointing to me, it would have been explaining to the town how wild and reckless you are. And we got to keep an eye on you. You would have been my cover. You would have been my cover. You're messing up the show. What are you doing? You would have been my
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
And we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body in the dark alley. Demand 1. We need $200 dono. Collectively in one broadcast. Or it's lights out for the agent. 50 subs in 1 fortnight. or his head is gone. 10,000 bits. Or you wish you would never defy us. You need to hurry, and you need to get going. You better look for help. You better look for other agents, because time is winding down. The time starts now.
Spy. Like a spy. Right. This is behind. So this is, of course, this is not on the initial show. This is what makes GGRtv behind this. So right now, I'm currently in my office trying to figure out where I'll be working, what character, who I need to check out. This is usually I hope none of my townspeople come to this. So that's good. Hopefully none of my townspeople think they'll get to see the character that I'm gonna play against them. That's gonna get me gotten. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing, writing down information. What else I need? Round. IQ point. Rolls.
No, it can't be a full, and it has to be like someone like either like a non.
Hold up. Dynamite, you better not be introducing any more new roles. Oh, he is gonna put that in the game this week. He said it. Oh my. All right, no more DMs, no more roles. Let's slow play. All right, I appreciate you. Dynamite came in and introduced like 9 roles in the game, and because we love to be progressive and forward when it comes to our characters, we taking all of them and be like, ooh, great one, we should add that. Ooh, that's a good one too. Oh my god, that's wild. How are we gonna be able to? And I was like, hold up, Carbon listening, he gonna add the characters. It's gonna be crazy. So 2, you gotta get 2. We don't even vote because it's full.
It can't, but I mean, like in other games, it can, but I don't know how Carbon's doing it. So, like,
Oh my. So now Dynamite gonna have a lead on us because he know about this role. The Executioner. I'm gonna put a note for new role. So I can note the information about it. What else I usually document? Around IQ point. IQ point, my roles. Of course, it's probably in the same book. Me writing down this new though. Usually I do it all from my head. That's how good I am. I also played a role disturbing back in the past. And I remember a whole table's order and then have to write in the paper. Oh my. I'll just keep this open and see what I might need to ask. All right.
Oh, you're coming for me. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. You know, I go all out. I don't hold anything back. Yeah, this so you guys can hear them. Boom. Apply.
Sorry. So it's about to start. How it's gonna start? What I was gonna say?
My audio is bad.
That's better.
Because I was not speaking into the microphone.
I'm about to say, can't while passing out there. Some of the toxic gas in his area is getting into his lungs. Somebody save him. So we are about to get started now. The first 2 nights, the roles are going to be hidden, so you have the opportunity to play with us and see if you can test your thinking abilities as if you were in the town.
Yeah.
After the 3rd round, the roles will be exposed. So you'll be able to see if the people that you thought were suspicious were exactly it.
So Acton's
Definitely test out.
I haven't ended up in the hospital yet. So.
What?
Hey, you're doing better than I did on my 21st birthday.
Hola.
Congratulations.
He was in the hospital?
Good stuff.
T-Rex with a double string.
Sorry, if you hear me like muting in and out a lot, I've been hacking up a lot lately, so I'm gonna try to keep as much off stream as I can.
Oh. So
I'm gonna join sitting down, and I'm gonna stand up during the game.
What we're gonna do
when I get
here,
serious,
my friends, is we do have a new role which Dynamite has courteous given to us from last week, called the Executioner.
Why?
Essentially, your role as the Executioner is
makes the game harder
to get someone voted out during the day phase. Your whole goal is just that. We'll test out a couple different variations, but variation 1 is if that person is voted out, then you win. Variation 2 is you gotta get 2 people voted out, and then you win. And so that's essentially. But if you get killed and then your target gets voted out after, it doesn't count. You gotta be still alive when that person gets voted out. What do you think? Should we do? You gotta get 2 targets out or just 1?
If you can get killed, then 1.
I say. So like it's not like an end game.
Never vote anybody out anyway.
Yeah, I'd say 1.
There's 3 killers and a 4, and none of those can be your targets.
Yeah,
killing
it has
2
to be a
people
town person.
is the only 2 town players.
You did put in some solid gaming shifts, but it doesn't have to be that long.
Well, I
think
we should do 2.
I can wear my helmet the entire time.
No, guarantee they're not a killer.
Entire game.
Right, and so
We need to do 2. We can't do 1.
No, I won't force you.
What?
I won't force you, man.
That's just another rule.
Yeah,
That's
your
what she
target could
said.
be anybody. Your target could be the fool.
It can't be a fool because the fool.
If it could be the fool, then you win together. And so,
oh, teamwork makes the dream work.
You don't
Finally,
know.
he has a partner.
You don't know. But if it is the fool, you win together. That's the one scenario where you guys both get the W.
So I think we should do 2 because all that takes is I'm cop and you are mafia.
Let's go ahead and do 2. So you gotta get 2 people voted out. I'm just gonna spin a wheel. Right? I'm gonna put all your names in the wheel and I'm gonna spin it, and that's gonna be who it is. That's gonna be your target. And then number 2, the other change that we are gonna be doing. Let me change this a little bit. Is the grandma roll? We're gonna change how we're gonna rework it, and so the grandma roll now will have essentially.
Man, we went 200.
Bullets. What does that mean is you only have 2 bullets. Okay.
Doing decent.
And that means you only have 2 rounds where you can.
It should have been a lot better.
Load your shotgun.
Should have been a lot better.
And if anyone comes to your door, you shoot and kill them. But if you decide that night not to load your shotgun, and they come to your door and kill you, or they come to go to check you, you don't kill them. You'll die. But if the killer kills you, like comes to kill you while you're loaded, you'll also kill him, but you'll die too. So.
Can grandma?
Grandma
Bless you.
Grandma must send me a DM. So I'm not gonna be reminding you. Send me a DM, Grandma. Your whole job is to keep that in your mind. You only get two bullets. And
like.
you can use it round 1 and 2, or save it for later.
Oh,
It's
nice.
totally up to you.
Put enough
you
on
must
it.
send me a DM if you want to load your gun as a grandma.
So if you want to load it, or so if you load it, no matter what, it uses a shot that night.
No, either I mean, it won't kill anyone, but it'll go away. Like you only have
So
one.
like, yeah, so you load your gun and you don't get checked and you don't get killed.
You lose it.
You lose
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I was just trying to get in the way there.
That also means that.
Oh, nasty. What?
No, clown will.
Dude,
kill
this
the other way.
game, I am.
I want to make it riskier, harder for the clown to try to survive that. So the clown will die, and so no matter what. So that's your call. So
Another question for the grandma: if she run out of bullets at the end, she just died by herself. You don't take nobody with her.
If grandma has no bullets left, then what do you mean?
She got no more bullets, and somebody checks her.
Then nothing happens to them. It's just like you're a normal person.
Yeah. Then you're
Okay, bet. Okay.
You basically become a civilian.
Like it. You know, I'm writing it down for the after show. That's why.
Oh, you're noting that for sure. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead. Great game.
I fell asleep watching that shit last weekend.
Oh,
Last
thank you.
Monday.
I appreciate you.
I put it on my
Dreaming
TV
about
and I
us.
fell asleep.
W. I'm thinking that I might go to ASMR once I go to MAFIA After Dark.
Bro,
You know, test out the algorithms.
I saw
Damn,
him
Lee, you gonna
sing
take that? That brother said you're so boring that he.
No, that's not what he was saying. You took that wrong. You took that wrong, T-Rex. That's because. Yeah. You took that wrong, T-Rex. That's because you're most accustomed to that. I'm sorry that whoever told you that says that. Apologies. They're meanies.
Yeah, where is he? He was trying to say, where did that man go?
Is Mara gonna jump in the game, or you got stuff going on?
I'll text her. She's just out of the loop.
Alright, go grab your roll.
Oh no.
Yeah.
At least my role is chat.
He's here, he just gotta turn his webcam. There he is.
Oh, come on, I like the house better too.
I can make it happen.
Looking in the stream to see what's right.
I knew somebody was watching. I was like, no, I can't. They're gonna catch me. But it's all gonna be good rolls. So you're in luck. Teamwork makes the dream work.
This man's sceneries are hardcore.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Any guesses for these to push the button?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Alright, I got you all in a wheel just in case.
I accidentally turned my fucking Snapchat around. Let's not do that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I also gotta hide
What's
this.
up, Halo? What's up, my friend? Alright, everyone got their cams on?
Someone just turned on Clash.
That was me.
Oh. That's good. I would use that as some information.
Distraction.
I think it means Lee's a killer.
Nope, not at all. Not for me. From y'all. I would say y'all did it. So I play Clash of Clans. I play Clash of Clans.
Is Gar around?
Let's be free.
Change this to
I don't know if
just
that changed.
the setting. Alright, so boom, done there.
Sweet.
Alright. Alright, are the rolls all out? I think they should be, and good luck to you all. The day begins. Good luck. Oh boy.
I just realized your executioner, you have that is your target. Luck.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That'd be
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Alright, so now I gotta spin the wheel, guys. You guys ready? All ready? Alright, well, let me see if I have this. Okay, that's out. Wait, did you say Mara was coming? Yeah. Or did you come after
That would definitely be a restart.
I right, well, just go ahead and begin. Good luck, and all right, have fun.
Question: is the executioner a part of the town or not? They solo.
They're on their own thing. They're like a neutral.
One thing I was trying to notice is who's looking for that DM. Who's looking for that DM to go to their Discord?
Everybody, there's only like 2 town players now. It's like
I know I'm the other Italian.
I know you know. You know without a doubt.
Yeah.
Shout out to the towns.
It's a lot of towns for only 2 people being good.
Exactly. Well, just to let you know, being copper doctor is part of the town. Being judge is part of the town.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
I got the 3-door rule. So.
Technically, wouldn't Grandma be a part of the town too?
Yeah, she just got dementia. She crazy. She crazy. She just old. She old and got dementia.
She doesn't take solicitors.
She just messes everybody up.
Hell yeah.
But she was a nice lady.
All right. So I don't know Trex. I don't know Kojak. I played with everybody else.
So T-Rex has about 40 games in. Kojak got about 12. Cam Wow's probably 100. With Atkins at 30, 0 at 42, and you at 4.
I'm at
3.
33
actually.
Yeah.
Probably at like 45 or so altogether.
All right.
I'll make sure I do some adjustment.
I don't know why my camera won't focus.
Me, Cam, and Zero haven't missed the game
Of what?
Have not missed the game this year.
No, not yet.
No, I missed last week. I mixed 4 last week.
Oh, wow.
Those last weeks ago.
Yeah, well, you missed one. Alright, anyways, I'm town. What are you guys?
I'm a town.
I'm town.
I'm like 1 in 12, so.
When it. Right.
1 in 12. He doesn't sound so secure about himself.
I'm 1 in 12. I'm very sad.
Give me a rough.
I just want to say I'm 1 in 12, and about like 40 of those are throws. Half by Atkins and half by schools. So, and like 2 by Cam Wow too. So.
Yo, don't forget those. Yo, if we get that double judge again, we got that T-Rex. That'd be crazy.
Now, what would happen if
I think that's my 1 win.
Yeah, we did that together.
Me and T-Rex, are you guys judges?
What? I'm just saying, that was a very good game and it was very quick. That was a quick victory. It was a fun one.
Yeah, you gotta just go on and watch who you push now with the XE. Oh no. Everyone's got the biggest poker face right now, and it's making me question about my night, and I don't know who to trust and who not to trust for my night.
You're the one that's in the dark, bro. With some
Thank you.
I'm in the
Just
dark.
blurred out screens.
My pasty ass.
Why would
he missed 230 mafias and making us.
All right. Did you hear that, Gavel?
Yes, we did.
All right, that means it is time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
I'd love to see Kojak and Dynamite.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I was on the
Kojak and Dino?
I'm good with that. Yeah.
Why you?
All right, so Kojak and Dino it is. Kojak, you're up first.
Hey guys, just hanging out here. Your friendly town member, trying to make it through the first round. That's all I got.
All right. Dino?
I'm just another townie. I'm questioning on who I should assist and who I shouldn't assist. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't trust a single man on my monitor right now.
That sounds awful.
And Cam, I love the stash. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand and count 3. 1 2 3 for Kojak. All right, now for Dino. 1 2 3 for Dynamite. 1 vote. And Dynamite, you are not dead. You're still alive. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia! Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we have some terrible news. Terrible, terrible news. We've had multiple murders coming out right away. I'm so sorry that this person targeted is the one that just can't stop walking. Always gotta be cooking. Always gotta be part of somewhere. I'm so sorry. He was shot and falls over in his yard. And it is convict who is actually not part of this town. And actually nobody is killed and everyone's still alive. Luck, the day begins.
Okay, so let's start.
Well, I'm just gonna put it this way. I healed at 0%.
Who would try to kill Zero?
Did anyone okay.
Nobody else wants to contest him as doctor.
Yeah, no
I think he's too new to like that. I don't think, especially this early.
I mean, that's fair.
He's not that new.
No,
just to let you know.
No one else is gonna come out as doctor.
Also,
If no one else is gonna come out as doctor, then there's no reason not to believe him.
all right. Also, I don't think the doctor.
You're gonna come out as doctor?
Wait.
Last night. I didn't want to come
No, you
out as
didn't.
doctor.
No, you didn't.
I didn't want to come.
End of conversation. No, you didn't. I hard counterclaim that. Fuck no.
Nope.
I healed
Nope.
0.
I didn't want to come out because now I'm vulnerable. But yeah, I could challenge him. I'm the doctor. I saved myself.
Thing is,
last night.
this magical thing.
We don't know. There could be two.
You get two doctors. Could be.
There's never been two doctors.
Okay.
I don't believe Cam on that.
And another thing I was gonna say, I don't think the doctor has a super save, but if there was a serial killer, the only serial killer we ever seen not kill is Cam Out.
That's a
The
lie.
only one.
If I'm the serial killer, I don't kill either. So
T-Rex, when you did that?
actually, I always kill the first night, and then I always kill the first night, and then I don't kill after that. So yeah, you're right. Never mind. It's Cam Out.
I trust
All right.
Dynamite. I think Cam's lying.
So we got a lot of.
I think Cam's trying to.
I think Cam's the fool. Look at him smiling.
Oh, definitely he is one.
Cam's
The other fool. Probably.
All right.
Probably a fool.
All right, there's a lot. There could be a put.
Hear me out. So this is the way I look at it. It's either Cam's the fool or 2, Cam's the Exy and he's trying to claim me as doctor and I'm his target.
All right, I feel like.
Or number 3, he's a serial killer.
Or he's a killer and trying to throw us off.
That too. That too.
Okay, so here's the thing. So we either trust one or two things. We trust Cam, and Cam saved himself, and so we know Cam is safe. Or we trust Dynamite, which clears 0, cools 2. because Dynamite, if he saved Zero Cools obviously wouldn't have killed himself. So if you believe Dynamite, then you can clear Zero. Which I kinda,
Before we even start, do we think there's a bus driver? He didn't wake up. Well, is he?
No.
Did he wake up a bus driver?
He
Okay.
didn't wake up a bus driver.
Okay.
That'd be
And
one
first
of the
round
roles,
was.
probably.
Kojak, who do you think is lying, Dynamite or Cam? I want to hear your opinion.
Definitely more so siding with Dynamite as far as being the doctor. It was just a little too sus as far as coming out as really late doctor and trying to fight it, in my opinion. But I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
All right, I'm
So-
the judge. The judge.
Did we have it? Did we have an investigator or anything?
So, did cop find anything?
Do we even have a cop?
He woke up an investigator. He did.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
Okay,
I'm not saying
I'm
he's
gonna,
here,
all right,
but
all right.
he woke
wakes
one
up a lot of people.
Yeah.
All right, I'm judge. I'm gonna clear myself this round. I'm gonna vote someone out. I'm leaning towards
Okay, that's
Kojak
good.
right now. So
That's, he just.
Kojak
was
haven't
just
said nothing.
like- he was just
Kojak,
trying
what's
to-
your role? Come out with your role, Kojak. What's your
I'm
role?
leaning towards it. Unless cop comes out and says that he cleared Kojak last night, which I doubt is gonna happen. I'm gonna vote him out tonight, before the night. So
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Kojak and someone else.
I want Cam while
Cam,
Kojak.
Cam, and
Yeah, Cam, definitely Cam.
Cam and Kojak.
Kojak
Cam and Kojak.
All right, Cam and so Kojak, you're up first.
second time. Again, just part of the town, trying to make sure that we get the win on this one.
All right, Cam.
Well, I mean, we could have two doctors. It's really going to come down to the killers are going to know who they tried to kill last night. So, just there's that.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 is not majority. So let's go to Cam. Let's vote for Cam. On count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 1 vote. All right, no majority. That's the late vote from Kojak. No majority has been reached, but Kojak is indeed dead.
Sweet, I can go drink.
All right, so Atkins is judge.
All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately this time, one of you is for sure dead. And this has come to the end of the road. I'm so sorry. The shot has rained out. And he just couldn't stay alive. He was so good to us, part of this town. But bye-bye. the bearded man, T-Rex, as he is gone. The day begins.
Ooh, I figured I was gonna for sure. Dynamite saved me.
What was that?
That is an interesting kill.
Cam, Cam, if you're the other doctor, who did you heal? Because if there is
Well, I saved 0 cools last night.
last night? Okay. What about
Why
you, Lee?
0? Why would you say 0?
Carbon Fin, can you send me Camwow roll?
What's your logic?
Because he hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything to raise my suspicions.
Okay, but I was like clear, for example.
Oh snap!
I cleared myself. Why wouldn't you?
Camwow is actually doctor.
Oh.
Camwow is doctor.
Okay, we do have 2 doctors. All right. So we have the clown, 2 doctors, Atkins, judge. That leaves 0 cools.
0. What's your role?
I'm a civilian for sure.
No, that leaves 0.
You're a civilian or?
I'm civilian. I'm not part of. I'm not a good.
I'm not part of the town. We got him.
You better get.
So what's your role? What's your role? What's your role? What's your role? You say you wasn't a part of the town. That's what you said. You get nervous? You get nervous.
I don't have a town role like doctor or cop or anything like that. I'm just civilian.
So can we push at Dynamite then?
No, but we're pushing 0 out.
Y'all really think he did 2 doctors? You maybe?
No, see, no.
We have never experienced a 2 doctor ever.
Now Dynamite pushed me pretty hard. Is he the executioner?
Yeah, what I'm saying here is I healed Atkins
He could
last
be.
night. If Camwow here heals 0, which that's the judge, he's the other doctor, I'm a doctor, and he's the clown, that just leaves you 0. And that's the end of the conversation. All right, here, how about this?
Yeah,
How about this? No,
I don't think it's 2 doctors either.
Let me say this. Hold on. I'm not the doctor. I lied. But
He's a fool.
Lee is not,
Oh my god.
Lee is not the
He's
clown.
not clown, see?
Lee's not a
I'm
clown.
definitely clown. I got him as doctor. So what are your roles?
Okay, here's what I think.
What is happening? Are you trying to get me
I
gotten?
think Lee
Oh,
and
I
Dynamite
think
and
he got to get 2. He got to get 2. Execution got to get 2. You can't be doctor and executioner. What? What's your play, Cam?
So are you fake clown or are you
Real clown.
real clown? So you do
Yeah.
know that he's a doctor.
Yeah, that's what I got from Carbon.
Okay. So
no. Wonder.
Oh, 2
This is
doctor.
hard playing with no count. Okay, 0. We need to talk this through.
all right, Cam, so who did you heal night
There
1?
isn't 2 doctors. Okay.
I'm just gonna fruit the
I'm not
Dynamite.
doctor.
Just,
I told you I'm not
Dynamite.
doctor.
Just the fact that you're believing Cam to be
No,
doctor makes me not trust you.
Well, it's just one of those things. This is where I'm going at. We had no one die on night 1. And then you kicked out Kojak, and then Trex dies last night, right? I healed 0 cools, and I know that's what I did. And then last night I healed you because you're the judge, and I'd rather have
Right.
what I know is the
trust
judge.
you. Here's what I'm worried about. I trust you for the most part, enough to, I'm gonna go with it. The problem is either Lee and Cam are both Mafia, and Lee's trying to cover for Cam. And I don't know what they're playing. Or Lee could be Executioner, Cam could be Mafia, or Lee could be Mafia, and Cam is Fool.
A lot of scenarios in which we can pull up. But I don't know what Cam is going for. I don't know if
Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Dynamite and
I want Lee and Cam.
Lee and Cam. All right, Lee and Cam it is. Lee, you're up first.
Clown. I got Cam. All right, that's not as believable. I'm actually made man, and I was gonna be coming up as Mafia as if the cop checked me. So I wanted to see if I can get a role to come out from Camwow, which I end up happening. But if I'm checked by the cop, if the cop's still alive, I'm gonna get a thumbs up.
All right, Cam.
That's interesting. I don't know if I believe Lee still, but anyway, yeah. I mean, you guys need to figure out what you want to do here. Good luck.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no majority has been reached, but Lee, you are dead and killed. All right, we have 4 left.
See, I tried to cover so bad.
Mafia still alive. The game
I
will
tried
be
to cover
over.
so bad. I
At
tried.
least 1 killer still alive.
I
The game will
tried.
continue.
I tried so hard.
Fool just got voted out. That game will end. And
Even think about fool.
congratulations to the town, as the town is victorious. Takes the victory. Well done. Got both the
GG's.
Mafia. There was no serial killer in the game.
I was hoping Cam Wow was fool where he would let me play that. Cam, why you don't play that with me?
Let's go.
T-Rex was the executioner.
Why'd you
His
give
first-
yourself up, Lee?
I know. I was
first
thinking.
target
I was thinking,
Kojak.
should I do Dynamite or Cam? But it wouldn't make sense for me to do Dynamite because I said I believed him already.
Oh my God!
Hey,
What
Lee,
a
did you kill me because I smiled? Dude, I thought I won because I forgot. But then I was like, oh, there's another one. But then I was
There's
like,
2.
yeah. And so
Wait,
I thought you were gonna say both of them at the same time.
No, one at a
What's that
time.
Okay.
I don't think we brought up fool enough.
And I was the only civilian.
He was the only civilian.
Dynamite, were you actually the doctor?
Yeah,
was the doctor, yeah.
I healed 0 cools night 1. And then
All right,
the second night I got active.
Carbon.
Yeah.
If both of the executioner's targets are killers, right? So town votes them out because they're killers. Executioner still wins. Well,
Executioners.
does town not win, or they win together?
What?
Does
Execution.
town
Oh
not win
my!
by voting out killers? So how would town win that?
They don't.
Is it like
Executioners.
They don't.
Executioners.
So much
so
harder to
it's
win as the
possible to
executioner, so the executioner should get the win.
Yeah. Executioner takes the
Basically,
victory.
we're making it even harder for town.
Yeah, we are.
Yep.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we
Now,
are.
We may change that in the future, but right now that's the way we're gonna be playing it. We're gonna
And
be testing
also,
it out.
coming in at game 290 of
Was there
Mafia.
a second person who tried to join? I think we're trying to join my server. Did you type in my Discord? Let's see.
So did I save 0 cools on night 1?
Yeah,
Can
target
executioner
0.
win from the
I thought he was
grave?
caught.
No. Executioner has to be alive when both their targets are get killed. So
I feel like 0's like an interesting target. He doesn't really get killed for a sound.
I healed 0 night
Neither
1.
do I. That was weird. But Atkins, that was a pretty aggressive judge from you.
you're trying to figure out Discord. Have you joined my Discord? Is the question.
I healed 0 night 1 just because it gifted me a sub earlier.
You're so nice.
Like,
You're
I
so
was like,
nice.
night 1 heal.
Did you join the server?
So it
I
worked
don't
out
see
0.
in
You
there.
planned it.
I wasn't sure.
What's your
if
Discord
you were
name?
Cam. So I was worried Cam was
Might take a bit. Okay.
I knew Cam was full. I was like, let's see if I can get him on my side.
In a new game?
So I didn't think you were cool, so I'm gonna vote you out. And if Cam's the killer, we vote him out on 3.
I did too good of a job calling Lee out.
Well, no, I called myself out, but I could have. If I started with my second part with the first, that would have been smooth. I came up with it as I was on trial. Actually, I'm the mate man. Y'all never seen that one before, so now that's in the strategy book for you. Y'all can use it if you like.
Oh god.
Which is great. That's why I'm glad to be the first to use it. Another character in which you can borrow. Once again, anybody more than welcome to use Cop Doctor.
It never works. So.
It does actually. You got to look at the stats. Remember who the highest in stats? That was me. That was me. Cop Doctor. So this is what you do. You click the most important at the top, and that's ours. Welcome at the top. You've made it to the big
Your
time.
Discord name is Dark King 21. Well, I don't see you in my server at the moment, so
Damn.
make sure to type in the general. Oh, I forgot to. Alright, I think the rolls are out. The game begins. Good luck.
Did we gain anybody new?
7 of you. There's
No.
three episodes.
Yeah.
I think that was pretty. Yeah, I usually don't start out with Mafia, so that was just weird for that to happen. So, I'm glad it went over nice and quick. Atkins, that was a very powerful judge from you. That was a very powerful judge.
That was a very.
That was. It was. It was.
Homie
It
laid
was.
it on the table.
He like, I don't even care. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. All right, well, I'm gonna get serious. I'm gonna get serious. Now I can get a little bit more serious than I usually do. You know, I got a good roll. I got a good roll. I got a good roll. Yes, because I was killer first round, so I was scared. I was nervous. So, you know, I'm spy agent to Dr. I'm Dr. Cock. Dr. Cock coming out. Why you want to hear my roll? I'm here for the town. All right, don't say my good roll. Don't say my good roll. It's a judge. Don't say it. Don't say it. What you mean? What you say my roll? Say my roll. Say my roll. Say my roll. Wait, let him say my roll. Let him say my roll. Let me say him. Say my roll. Zero lying. Zero lying. Zero lying. I did. I'm judge. But I wanted Zero Cools to prove that he had my role, and he doesn't, so he's lying.
So vote him out. So
He's lying.
Vote him out.
Vote him out.
I'm gonna vote him out.
Leave. Vote him out.
Now. Use your power
Whoa,
right now.
hold up! I still can read all of y'all in round one.
Zero just said it.
I can rule everyone all out at round one. So let me get the rest of y'all rolls, and then I'll use my power right on time. I use my power right on time. Don't worry.
He would be the fool.
All right, who's? What? Come on, I'm the judge. I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it.
Vote Zero out.
All right, I'm gonna get the rest of your rolls. Once again, the one with the highest stat know how to play the game. I know when I use my power. Who's the most aggressive judge? That's me. So I'm gonna show you my power. I do. If you're a killer, put your hand up. Canwa, I killed you off twice as a judge. What are you talking about? I'm being different. I'm not being the same role as before. So now this is your opportunity to talk to me.
How many, how many times did that work out for you?
Zero Cool
How many
waited.
times did that work out for you?
That's because you were throwing. That's because you were throwing. Can't.
How did that work out for you?
Zero took too long to say my role, so I came out with my role. He is playing.
You got 2 pro points for it.
You remember there's a new role in the game. Calm down like you know how to play. You have the worst stat in the game. Stop. Stop it. No, it is Cam Wow. He has the most throws and he always dies round 1. And he just came out as full. Listen, don't believe, do not believe. Yeah.
I'm so good at the game.
Wait. It's not the stat. That's not what the stat's saying. That's not what the stat. Listen, guys. Y'all letting one person come out and say something, throw off the whole game. Calm down.
Prove it and kill someone because.
Listen, I will. Settle down. Let me talk to you so I know who to kill. Let me talk to you so I know who to kill. What? Oh my God, y'all throw. Don't think you get to tell me how to play this game. I know how to play. I'm sorry. I'm a.
I take a lot of pride in the first round.
Calm down. Listen. Y'all relax. And listen, if I'm the fool, why y'all wasting time with me? Why y'all wasting time with me, huh? Y'all don't even know how to play this game. If somebody just said I'm the judge, y'all wasting time. I mean, the fool. Come on. Y'all just wasted a whole round talking to the fool. What? Exactly. That makes no sense. I'm just saying, that makes no sense. Y'all just threw a whole game away because y'all yelling at the fool. If y'all believe zero, y'all wasted a whole round. It's Cam Wow for throwing the game and Zero. He gotta have a killer role.
All right, Zero and Cam. Zero, you're up first.
I'm the clan. Done.
I'm the clan.
Done came out, so I don't know why you guys put me up tonight. Lee is the fool. Do not vote him out if there's a judge. Whatever you do.
All right, Cam.
I have a town role. I'm here to help. And Lee is not here to help, obviously. So that's all.
All right, we're gonna put this on a vote. If you like to vote for Zero Coolers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. All right, now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no one's killed, so everyone please go back to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia. Thank you. Please go back. Please. Alright. Now like for the serial killer. Who's I got? Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want him. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, one of you won't be waking up because you have been targeted and murdered. I'm so sorry. This man truly, every time, is indeed. He wears that S across his chest so proudly. He will let you know anything and everything that's on his mind. He will break it down for you. He will be there for you. And he's always, always wearing that impact hat as Zero Cools is murdered and he's actually the only one murdered and killed as the day begins. Good luck.
I've decided I'm gonna go with that and just stay alive. I'll go with that call and stay alive for the rest of the rounds.
Alright, so Lee's full.
Yeah, Lee's full.
Well, yeah, I
Yep.
mean, that was-
Yep, Lee's full. I agree.
If you're not the fool, if you're the judge, kill someone.
I'm
He's
not throwing the
he's not.
game.
We've already said
I'm not throwing the game.
If you're the executioner.
Executioner is in the game.
Target,
Listen, I'm not throwing the game.
I wish you good
I'm
luck.
not throwing the game.
Yeah. If you're the
Not throwing the game.
executioner and Lee's your target, just come out now because
I'm
you can't-
sorry. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Nobody in this game has high enough stats to throw me from my own strategy. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I'm sorry, True.
Let's
Are
not
you
take a
are you
whole day
upset?
talking to Lee. Let's not take a whole
Are
day
you upset
talking to
of the stats? It's not my fault.
Stats don't mean everything.
All right, I don't know
Well-
anything about Kojak.
let's get Kojak out of here. I feel like he's not giving me. If you want to go against me,
Stop talking.
Hey, Lee,
I'm
you
not
mute
the-
yourself?
Lee, wait.
what are you talking?
Mute
We
yourself
need
and
to-
just-
All right. That's fine. I'll let y'all discuss. I'll let y'all discuss. I'm still part of the town, so go ahead.
Sit
Let
down
him
in your
down, doc this out.
Okay,
On timeout.
so I'm just gonna come out with my role because I don't want to throw the cop off. I'm the Miller, so the Miller evidently like had said yes if they. I had to ask Hardman, so I'm assuming this is right. But I'm the Miller, so if the cop checks me and it says yes, it's because I'm the Miller. But I just don't want the cop to waste a check. If they all want to kill me, y'all can, but I'm the Miller, so.
If y'all want to kill me, y'all can. Just to let you know, there's other killers. You should kill them first, right? Wow. Thank you for that information. I tried that one last round. It was
Atkins,
pretty
what
good.
you been up to?
What?
What you been up to, Atkins? Who you been visiting or not visiting?
I haven't been visiting anybody, but coming out as Miller, we haven't played with Miller at least that I've seen in quite a long time.
I honestly have never
So-
played with this role.
Hey,
so
look,
I
it's
just-
possible. It's possible that T-Rex is telling the truth.
I just honestly have never
But
played with
it's
this
just,
role.
no, it's
so
just suspicious because we almost never have a Miller.
Yeah.
It's just the classic thing for Mafia to come out and say, like, yeah, I'm Miller.
And he was one
So-
person to push for me to be
Checks
real
in.
fool. He's been
Well,
pushing
I
for
mean,
me to be
real
real
fool.
fool.
Okay, Lee.
I
You
will.
can kill me now.
I will use my power. I'm gonna be alive for the rest of the game, so I'm gonna use my power when it gets when the
time.
time.
On T-Rex, but at the end of the day, it's mainly because we just almost never play with Miller, and it's coming out as a role that.
Yeah. I
was
honestly
thinking
didn't
that.
even know what it was. I've never played it before in my life, so I had to ask Carbon.
So
I
either
don't know how to play it. I don't know what.
as well, although.
T-Rex gave us two options: either believe
Yeah, we have sex.
believe him or kill him. That's what he said. Believe him or kill him.
All right. Time
There's
for
two
trial.
Mafia.
What two people you want on trial?
Dynamite and T-Rex. Oh, maybe Kojak. Kojak kind of sus too. I forgot Kojak be chilling.
T-Rex and Kojak.
Kojak be chilling when he kill her.
I'm hearing T-Rex.
I bet you are,
Kojak.
Dynamite.
All right. T-Rex, you're up first.
Like I said, I didn't even know what the role did. I had to ask Carbon. I don't know what the play is when you play with this role, so I'm just trying to come out as a civilian and help the town. If y'all want to kill me, y'all can, but I really just don't know what the play with this role is, because I've never played with it before. So I'm the Miller. If the cop checks me, it's gonna say yes, but I'm for the town.
Okay. Kojak.
Part of town. I don't know exactly if the killer last night decided that he wasn't going to kill somebody or, I saved Cam's booty, but in the end, here for the town.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for T-Rex, raise your hand count 3. 1 or 3 for T-Rex. Vote. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, 1 or 3 for Kojak. All right. No majority, which means nobody is killed. So everyone, please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can please wake up as devastating news has rung through the town. We cannot believe what just happened. As unfortunately, this is a dear, dear friend of ours. As this person just tries to enjoy their night, they get targeted and sniped from a far ways away as Atkins was murdered in cold blood. But not only Atkins was killed, the next was Dynamite as well. As the two are dead and the day begins. Good luck.
Ooh, we in trouble. There's two killers. Dynamite, you dead. Get closer camera. That's what I heard. Ooh, we in trouble. Ooh.
Am I the only one that
So-
caught Kojak trying to play the doc and say he saved Cam Wow?
So I'm sorry,
yeah, I think you were
unfortunately.
the only one who picked up on that.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna say the two people pushing for me to be full should be the killer. So I'm thinking Cam Wow and T-Rex. Oh, we in trouble. We in trouble. Kojak, what's your role? This your time. Oh, actually, it's 4 people left. Y'all want to come out with your roles?
I already told you. Well,
Doctor, all right.
T-Rex called it out.
So we got Miller,
Kojak's the doctor. I'm
Doctor.
the Miller, so let's just
What's
vote
your
them out, Kojak and Miller.
What's your role, Kojak? I mean, not Kojak. Cam Wow. What's your role, Cam Wow? Your turn. You forgot your role?
I'm not gonna tell you my role, fool.
It's 4 people left in the game. You're in the town. You're in the town.
You're not here.
You're in the town. There's 4 people. All right, we found one of the killers, people. So is this 4 of us? Is 2 of them killers? If one of them don't want to say something, we got to get that one out of here. I'm just saying. Well, thank you, Cam Wow.
Atkins could have been a serial killer.
Oh, potentially. Indeed.
And I could still be the fool. So Lee, keep it up.
True, he could be the fool. I don't want to vote. We can't vote for Cam. Oh God. Oh jeez, he could be the fool. Oh jeez, we in trouble. We in trouble.
Kojak, I believe
So who am I
you're the
vote for?
doctor, because you wouldn't have you just slipped up and said that, and nobody got it.
So Kojak, you and I have to vote off T-Rex. We gotta vote T-Rex. We can't vote off Cam. We gotta vote off T-Rex. Cam is the fool.
Kojak, I'm the Miller. I told you what my role was last time. They're gonna leave me up because the doc can't confirm me.
Literally, you just did exactly what I did last game. I literally said the same thing.
Okay. Lee,
I'm just saying.
Kojak,
Listen.
vote out Cam Wow and
Nah.
I mean,
This is scary. Ooh.
things are kind of shifting that way, but again,
Nah. Listen.
Cam
You're in
playing,
trouble.
Cam
is up.
full, he usually gets a little more reserved. In the moments
Yes,
that
I feel like he's a fool. Oh, gee. Oh, Lord. We're in
So
trouble.
as of this
Well,
point,
that's
we're
T-Rex,
kind
where
of-
our problem is.
T-Rex, let me just drop this on you for a second. There is a high probability that Kojak is a serial killer, and he's not the doctor. I'm telling you, there's a high probability.
And also, T-Rex, if
Because
you
I'm
lied,
not-
there's even higher. Oh, Jesus.
He's serial killer. Lee is the fool, and you're the Miller. So you're kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place right now.
What?
You could vote me off, but then the killer's gonna still kill you, and then he'll win against Lee. You can't vote Lee off. So
What? This is fool play. He's fooling us. He's fooling us. We can't believe him. We can't believe nothing Cam say. And all of a sudden, he got ideas? Oh,
Okay,
interesting.
Lee, then if you're the judge, like you said at the first, then kill someone right now.
But I think it's 2 killers. So killing somebody allow the killer to kill and win.
So
But
kill
then
one.
you,
No, I'm the
but then the killer get to kill the next round and we lose.
No, because you're claiming.
That's why I kept my hand down the whole game.
No,
I
you
am.
can't
I
claim
know.
that
I am the judge. I know.
he's actually
I'm actually the judge, and I'm
He's actually
saying
a fool.
I can't. If I vote, if there's 2 killers, like he said, there's still a chance Kojak could be one. Then he gonna kill and win. That's what I'm saying.
Kojak,
I can't vote.
I don't care what
I
you
can't
say,
vote.
Lee, I don't care what you say.
Once again, you can also be a killer too, so I can understand. Kojak, they.
Cam Wow was the
We can't vote Cam Wow. Cam Wow's giving fool.
And again, there was only 1 kill. And then this last round, I chose me because I figured, that little ploy as far as
Cam Wow's giving off fool.
I figured somebody would have targeted
He-
me.
T-Rex, anyway,
Cam has won 3 games as fool. Come on, this is dangerous.
You're gonna lose. Kojak is a killer. I'm a killer, and it's gonna be lights out. So you've really got to decide.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Cam and Kojak.
On Cam and Kojak? Cam and Lee?
No,
Cam and Lee.
Lee is cool. Cam and
No, Cam is fool. We can't put Cam up.
All right,
So
if
T-Rex
you
and
want-
Kojak.
If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. You get 2 votes for trial. This is not voting out. This is trial.
Oh my God, he just voted for
So
himself.
Cam is on trial. If you want,
He's a fool.
if you want, all right. If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. If you want Lee on trial, remember you get a second vote. If you want Kojak on trial, raise your hand. All right, so we're gonna have Cam and Kojak. So Cam, you're up first.
Okay. So like I said, Lee is the fool. I am the Mafia. Kojak's the serial killer, and T-Rex, you're the Miller. So honestly, we have one representation of each possible winning class here. It's going to be a decision really by you, T-Rex, as to who you are going to want to let win the game. If you do nothing, then you're hoping that Kojak and I kill potentially each other. But either way, we probably don't need to vote tonight, but it's up to you guys.
All right. Kojak?
Again, Doctor gave exactly who I saved at the time. You know, I mean, Cam is definitely very suspicious in the way that he's talking as far as Mafia. I'm not serial killer because my stats are too crap if I am a killer anyways. And so, I mean, Rex, I'm gonna save you tonight if I make it through because I can't save myself twice in a row.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3 for Cam. Votes is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3 for Kojak. All right, no majority is reached, so everyone please go to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. The terrible, terrible news is out. As I'm so sorry, but multiple deaths have occurred. And our first death is by our beloved Mustache Rocket Man. I'm so sorry. It is Kojak. And the second person dead. Oh, bye, too. Convicts again for some reason. I don't know how he keeps getting killed as no one else is dead. And it's the final 3. Good luck.
Okay, Lee, so now you get to choose. Does Mafia win or does the town win? Because you're not winning as the fool because we're not voting you out. So, do you want to side with me as the Miller or do you want to side with CamWow as the Mafia?
We're deciding here. That's thank you for bringing that up for me. Let me.
Either way, Mr. I have the best stats is getting an L here.
Nah, I'm getting it. Who I want to blast today?
I mean, it's pretty easy. I mean, last round.
I think you could have. You've won Mafia before. I think you could have just picked up what I played as well. Also, Cam could have been serial killer, like we pointed out earlier, and he's likes to not kill when these points come up. So he could still be fool, or you could be Mafia and just pulling what I pulled. So that's one of those 2 things that I'm looking at right now. I need to know. I don't know if what is it? If the judge in this position and we all go to night, if I just point one person, would I win over 2 people voting? That'd be W. Y'all take a note of that. Y'all know that, chat. Well, I can't wait for trial. See what we can do. But I think y'all both killers here. Thank you, both killers. I think we got a mafia and a serial killer on our hands.
All right.
And y'all gonna have to kill each other.
All 3 of you on trial here. So, Lee, you're up first.
I really believe both of y'all killers. Yep. We got this serial killer and mafia.
Thank you.
That's all I have.
You're up next.
Well, Camwow, I guess we'll see if Lee gets a throw or if he just decides to side with the town. I think we all know both of our roles, and he's just gonna do what he wants, I guess.
All right, Cam.
Yep, it's gonna be his game to lose or lose. I got nothing.
All right, so everyone, please put your heads down as we will come down to the final vote. Make sure if you do vote, put your hand clearly in the air. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. All right, if you'd like to vote and kill Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill T-Rex, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote to kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. Now everyone go ahead and wake up, as majority has been reached. And one of you is dead. And the person who is dead, Lee! You're still alive. You're not dead. But Cam is still alive. T-Rex, you are still alive. No one is actually dead part of this town, as everybody gets to go back to sleep. And please go to sleep. As the Mafia can go and wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And I'm not going to wake anyone else up because you can all wake up as the game is over and T-Rex has been murdered. Congratulations to the Mafia as they take the victory. Lee, of course, voted for himself in the final and he thought he could try to still win, but no.
I was hoping that was 2 killers. Hoping 2 killers.
No, it's not. Only one.
Let's go.
Mafia takes the victory.
You didn't even factor in there could be a grandma, and that's what took out 2 people.
Yep, that's how Dino was the grandma. That's how you got taken out, Atkins.
Yeah, I was kind of.
I know.
I didn't know his grandma died when you.
What
shoot
would happen if Lee and T-Rex were both killers, let's say, and they kill each other, and Lee's the only person left alive? Would nobody win?
If they were both killers and they kill each other and Lee was left alive as the last one left, then
no one would win.
Nobody wins because the
What?
get voted out.
Literally everybody died. I think I won by staying alive. At some rate.
But you could technically vote for yourself. You would be one of one, which is majority. And
Sure.
That's
True. Get me out of here. This
here.
town is nothing but killers. I need to go.
I
I think that is a victory, so we have came to the agreement. Understandable.
Cam, that first night.
You threw? I'm fool. I only win by myself. Just so you know, guys. I'm fool. I only win for myself. There's no throwing. I don't play with the town.
I just didn't bring my head up.
At least you get a throw stat for sure.
I'm not about to get a throw stat. I'm a fool. I play by myself and with nobody else. Y'all don't get no partial points for being on the team. No.
You're the
No.
easiest fool to call out, bro.
What?
You're always trying to do too much.
Oh, what?
You're
T-Rex.
always trying to do too much. That's why
T-Rex.
you're always left last.
T-Rex, who got the most full wins?
Cam
Stop
Wall,
saying
for
stuff
sure.
that don't
He
make
got like 5 in
sense.
one night.
If Lee,
I made that up.
Lose all his money.
I made that up. I made that up. We were in the game. I made that stat up.
I brought
Sorry.
Halo with me. Do you guys see Halo?
I saw him.
Hi, I came here with him. My he's not here yet. Where's Halo?
Oh, wait, is Halo coming?
I
Wait
sent
a
him
second.
before.
Wait a second. Is this man coming? Is Halo? Oh, no shot. This man. Halo, is he in the Discord?
Yeah, I invited him to
Oh,
this.
nice, nice. There we go, there we go. Oh, boy, a newcomer here. Oh. This Lee's going to be ready to tear some of us apart here. Lee's like, oh, let's go.
I'm already ready. Got my clipboard and my notes.
Oh, boy.
I'm calling you out first right off the
Come on. Stop messing it up. I was like, dang.
You don't get a stat, don't mean you didn't play.
I did not throw.
Bro, the
I am for
hardest
myself.
line-
My job is to make it to the end and vote myself.
And it doesn't matter who you're shooting, you're still catching an L. I was like,
That's how it works, guys. How it works. I'm not gonna give any of y'all point.
All that matters is you got an L.
There it is.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Just with you.
Hello, hello.
Wait, so T-Rex, you were actually Miller?
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Oh, he was? He's actually Miller? That was real?
He was,
I
yeah,
told
he
you,
was.
I, don't know, I didn't even know the role. I had to ask Carbon what it did.
I was like,
What's
ooh.
hello, hello.
I literally didn't know how to play it. Like, I don't know what you do when you're Miller. Like, what do you do?
You did what I did last round.
Halo, do you know the roles? You watched long enough? Do you know how the roles work? Mr.
I know
Halo
most
Blade?
of them. I know you add some weird roles though.
Yeah, we added Executioner today. So that's a new role we added. And then
Yeah, I don't know what that
basically Executioner will if they become Executioner, you'll get a DM from me that gives you a target. And if that target gets voted out, then you get a new target. And if that second target gets voted out, you win the game. Basically, you are an assassin trying to get 2 targets voted out, and it doesn't matter how they're voted out. If they're but if your second target is the fool, and the fool is voted out, the fool wins. But then you also win as well. So you'll win together. So you'll both take the victory. Yeah, if your first target's the fool, then but if your target, but let's say your target is Cam, and Cam gets killed round 1, you'll get a new target. Basically, your target will always be someone that's in the game.
Okay, so that first target doesn't count as a kill?
No, it does not. If they get killed if they get murdered like at night, right? So they only count as a kill if they get voted off.
Oh, okay, the voting. Okay.
That's my fault.
Yeah. Indeed. All right. Rolls are sent to you.
Ready?
So you all have the rolls, and the game will begin. No going to sleep here. Good luck to you all.
Yo, Cam, did you kill T-Rex thinking that he could have been killer and wanted to keep me alive?
No.
Would have been so nice of you.
No, he killed me because he knew you were the fool. And it
Nah.
was literally an auto.
Nah, if you was a killer.
So guys, what are the roles that are in the game usually?
There's no usual. We can't be usual.
So Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, bus driver sometimes. We just had a Miller, clown, judge.
Okay. No, I just
Executioner.
I think that pretty much covers it.
Miller, apparently. Apparently the Miller.
What is a Miller fully?
You just come up as Mafia when a cop checks you, but you're part of the town.
That's literally all that I said. So
You're a fake mafia.
yeah, dude,
Alright.
basically it's just a.
He's got a wire strapped to him.
So what's your role?
It's a role to help the mafia. That's all it does.
Tell us your role, Lee.
And listen, I will. I am your cop doctor, and you already know.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
What do you hold my mercy for?
You've done so well not playing this role anymore.
No, but once again, I broke down the role that is to save the town. That's only making me a target. What are you confused about?
Yo, Carbon.
I'm protecting.
Get him out of here.
What are you so confused about? Why y'all confused?
Yes,
Why are you
clamp down
confused?
the police. Just clear the air.
Hey, Zero Cool. Tell him how that went last time, Zero.
Hold on.
Tell him how that went last time.
Lee, if you're the clown, don't ask for Lee's roles. It's not nice. He gets picked on.
Thank you, God.
What'd you say? I can say that again. I
Yo,
can.
guys, we should
I get
Cam out.
what?
We should get Cam out. He's escaping.
He's too busy talking about his balls.
SK2? You said?
Yeah, SK2. Carbon said, Cam wow, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. It's serial killer too.
Oop. Got it. Got it. Is what?
I couldn't hear you. Sorry, what role did you say I was?
Serial killer 2.
What the hell is a serial killer 2?
That means there's 2 serial killers.
Guys, one second. Do we think that Soham knows what the executioner role is?
Yeah, I do know. But like,
So yeah, he's an advanced player. Oh, sorry. Soham has over 70 games. Soham has more of 70 games in his belt. Sorry.
Yeah, but we just added executioner.
Yeah. Oh, but I think adding one role ain't gonna throw him off like that. But yes. Oh, as he know. Oh, okay.
It's either telling the truth or he's executioner and Cam's his target.
I think with the exclamation points, he went overboard with that, and I think it's kind of true how overboard it was.
I just don't think Carbon would have said serial killer 2. He would have just said serial killer.
No. He
In the
sends
role.
it from the bot. He sends it from the bot. So in the bot, it will be shown as the serial killer.
No. I if anything, saying serial killer 2 makes it more believable because now Soham's relying on the fact that there's 2 serial killers in the game.
Yeah, so that would have been thinking too far.
You
Yeah,
won't know if he's telling the truth till tonight.
true, but that's
Right.
thinking
So
too
let
far in
me-
the future to be like, I'm gonna say number 2 and not number 1. I like it.
Find out tonight if Soham's telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm down. And
I'm
then we
down.
kill Lee second round because I'm tired of
Come on, I'm part of the town. Listen, let the killers kill me. Let the killers kill me. God, I'm here to protect y'all. Oh, y'all heard that? Halo just said he was a killer. Y'all heard that? I got one. I got a killer. I got another one.
The town votes people up.
Nah, we got another one. Cop, if you have the ability, please check him and tell me what you find.
No, everyone should be checking me.
All right.
All right, serial killer
What two
number
people
2.
we want on trial?
Cam and Halo.
Cam and Lee.
Halo's new. Get him on the stage. Halo's new. Y'all know how this game works. I know how this works.
All right, Cam and Lee it is. Cam,
Come
you're
on.
up first.
I am not serial killer 2, so Soham is pulling a fast one on you guys. He's probably going to win as executioner, so vote me off and find out.
All right, Lee.
I'm your cop doctor, and I'm here to protect the town. I will do everything in my power to make sure I get as much information from everybody here. I will tell you when. See that, Halo? You're too new to be doing all these gestures. Mafia, we already know Cam is definitely, he's a killer. Soham saying with the exclamation point, that is true. Anybody who agree, you're telling on yourself. That'll be it.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 and 3 for Cam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 is a majority. And Cam, you are killed. Thank you very much. Now everyone can go ahead and go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, as we are getting ready to go to the tracks. Remember, the way this works is the people crossing the tracks around the lap are going to explode and get killed. As we see cars left and right part of the towns, actually other towns are coming through. First, Arizona Yeti is leading the charge. Then we got Banana and Mooney, but you guys are really struggling to catch up. Oh, there we go. There's Halo. There's Kojak. Oh, we got Zero Cool. We got Atkins looking good. We've got Dynamite just coming through. We've got Wazer Eddie 4. Oh, there is Lee right there. But unfortunately, we are having some crashes and explosions for Soam and T-Rex, as they are both dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
There's only 6 people left?
Carbon only flew over 1-0 last time.
True. He would have still woke up serial killer too, unless did he confirm Soham for us? Oh, okay, Carver, you making mistakes. True.
No, I just want to make sure that he could have done that. It's Carver. It's Carver.
Or it could have been only one, or it could. So there's no. Okay, so it could have just been one. He said 2.
But either way.
So it could have been one that was just set up as 2 by accident. And yeah, I think so. It could have been.
I mean, it's possible. Someone was an executioner. It's possible.
It was only 1 kill, so that would kind of confirm it just being MAFIA.
So I mostly have 3 killers.
Yeah, there's 2 kills. There's Soham and
Oh, snap. I knew some of the cameras went.
Do you have a cop or something? Someone want to say something? Judge, come out of the roles.
Cop, you find something?
Not quite yet.
It's if there's 2 killers.
2 killers. We'll be left with
That's
4 next round.
that's dangerous, right? Zero? What do you say though?
Maybe. Well, put it this way. I think you're safe. I don't think you're
Zero's not a cop. He checked Lee.
All right. So what? Everyone, rest of the roles come out.
I mean, Lee could still be serial
He
killer.
could be in this.
Nah, there's only one, and Carbon just mixed up in that spot. I think Halo's Mafia. I think Halo's Mafia. So Halo and Kojak Mafia together.
I think Lee's pointing a lot of hands, and he was round 1 too.
I mean,
Cause I'm for that time.
I'm gonna throw something
I
that somebody
haven't
threw
played with
last time
Halo.
at me when I started. And Halo, is this your first game?
Essentially, yeah.
Well, we all know like the bot 90% of the time likes to do evil roles. And
Yes, that's true. I'm willing to vote on Halo just for that. Like,
Wait a minute. No. You can't throw the game just because of that. We know that Lee is pointing fingers.
And Kojak is usually quiet when he's killer.
Kojak's been quiet all night.
That's my job, Halo. Halo, you must haven't watched any of the shows.
I haven't had a read on Kojak.
Okay, if you're not a killer, you're throwing.
No, how so? Because I found you?
I think Halo's
I think so
Wait,
too.
I haven't played with it.
Wait, another thing. Round one, I told Cop to check Halo, and Halo said, I'm gonna check you. So he tried to come out and say he was Cop, but Zero just came out as Cop, so he's definitely killer.
Maybe I meant I was gonna kill you.
Nah.
So you're a killer.
I don't think he's coming out as a cop.
I know, so I mean he was killer. He was trying to fake it.
And I'm not a killer.
He was trying to fake it, so he was lying. He said maybe because I'm a killer, so he's a killer.
I think you're a killer.
I just been confirmed by it.
Faking cops.
I'm civilian. I just been checked. I've been checked. And I came out as cop doctor.
I can confirm that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we should get him, because he's killer.
So I'm dead.
We don't vote here, do we?
Unless there's a doctor save.
I feel like we have to vote, right? Otherwise, there's 2 kills that go up.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
well, if there's
People don't have to vote. The killers can kill each other.
do the numbers.
Already died.
Do the number. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I don't know. It's
All
tough to
right,
say, but
time for trial. What 2 people you want to trial?
Halo and Kojak.
I want Halo.
Halo and
I don't
Kojak?
care about who the second person is. I just
Me and
want
Lee.
Lee and Halo.
You want Lee and Halo?
Y'all the killers. Halo and
Lee
Kojak.
is. Halo, you're up first.
Okay, well, I'm not the killer. Just because it's my first name does not mean I just get the killer role. That doesn't even make sense. Secondly, I've just been defending myself this whole time. Lee's been trying to get you guys to vote me off for a free kill. And that's what a killer would want. My defense.
Okay, Lee?
He's very new to the game, so really taking it is very dangerous. I had a boring role. It was civilian, so every time a civilian, I like to keep it spicy. So I came out with cop doctor. And once again, I protected our cop. I was hoping, if anything, I'll die and protect the cop, and the cop would have found somebody. But yeah, you got to get a vote out of here. And I definitely think it's Halo.
If you'd like to vote
That's
for
fake cop.
Halo, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Halo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Halo is killed. Majority has been. Halo, you turn your webcam off. Thank you very much. And the game will continue. Begin the next round. Alright, so I'd like for the Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go. Serial killer. Please go. Serial killer. Would you like to kill? Maybe you don't tell if you don't want it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have terrible, terrible news. As the cars are passing left and right, we are seeing some cars come through. The first one leading the charge is Zero Cools. He's looking good. Right behind Zero, we've got Kojak. Then behind Kojak, it is gonna be Dynamite. Follow behind Dynamite, we've got, oh, one more, there is two more. And they are Moody and Convicts, and one more. Which is Banana, which means that we did not see the likes of Lee or Atkins, as they are both dead. And that means we have the final 3. But it doesn't matter because the Mafia take the victory! Congratulations to Dynamite and Kojak! GG! Oh, I got him. The only people Zero Cool basically didn't check are the 2 Mafia. Rip Zero. Oh no.
How did Atkins die?
Atkins got killed by Lee, who's serial killer.
Oh, Lee! Oh, we got so lucky. Literally,
It wouldn't
Kojak goes
matter.
Lee or
Yeah.
Atkins. And I was thinking the same thing. And I was like, Lee.
Yeah.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
So
I remember that.
There was actually 2 serial killers, and so my goal there was to say, well, if someone didn't die, I was then to only wake up 1 serial killer, thinking that someone was lying, so to put sus. I was trying to really spice things up.
Added more rolls and extra stuff. I like that. I like that one.
Halo was the executioner. That's who Halo was, and his target was Lee.
Give me the hardest target first.
It's a random wheel on top of an extra.
No, Halo. Lee is the easiest target. You can get Lee out easily.
Take another victory.
Everyone wants to vote Lee out. Come on.
Yep, yes they do.
Me and Kojak were on the same page that entire time. That was great.
Oh, you must have been. This must have been your first time being Mafia. Was it? Yes, I agree.
No, like the first one, I was like, we're killing Soham to really throw a wrench into everything. And then the second one, I was like, it was either Lee, like he put up Lee or Atkins, and I was like, I'm thinking the exact same thing, but I want Lee dead. Because
y'all really conversing behind the scenes. Oh snap!
Well, I was thinking about it this way. I was like, well, Atkins hasn't spoke hardly at all. Lee hasn't shut up. You killed him. The town just falls apart the next day, and then you killed Atkins, so it worked.
I was like, if I keep the newest people in.
Eat the whole round by talking.
Yep.
I thought you guys would kill Zero because he was a cop.
No,
I was hoping somebody else was gonna do that. They were advanced.
No, that would have been too obvious.
It didn't really
All right,
matter.
go
though.
grab your rolls. Go grab your
I mean, it
rolls.
was 2 Mafia still left up.
Once again, I just kept those 2 alive so they can be like, I don't know. You know, the newbies never know, really. No. What?
So I checked you last night.
I was doctor.
Dang, good thing I wasn't Mafia round 1. 0 would have got me.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock your ass every time.
Stop doing it. Let me play. I would have fun too.
I don't want you to ever win.
I want to have fun. I wanted to have fun. Stop it. Don't let them do that. I was like, oh my god, they're going to get me.
Your stats are going. They're going by the minute.
They are.
Let's see who. One more roll to grab.
Cam.
Who's that? Mr. Cam. Wow.
But Zero, if you notice, once the game starts, I can begin to act and make whatever stats I want. So we don't actually. I don't think y'all know we're actors on the show, so why tell the true parts of the game? That makes no sense. Y'all so confused, like, oh my god, I'm getting in my feelings. I'm trying to stay alive, and look who's making it to round 3. How does it feel? Dying. Stay alive. I'm gonna give you some tips and tricks. I'm here to help.
Hello, Mr. Cam.
We missed you.
Cooking dinner.
We missed you.
Yeah, he's gonna be cooking you guys.
If you don't kill Cam early, he will cook you.
Gotta hit that green button, Mr. Cam. Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm going.
He's clicking. He's clicking.
So many killers.
Done,
Was there a
done,
pool last game?
done. Last game, yes, there was a fool. Yes.
Who was it?
It was T-Rex.
I
All
think he
right, the
died.
game has begun. Good luck.
I hear the wheel spinning.
I'm gonna come off my roll right away. I am Grandma. I'm not gonna say when I'm gonna use my ability though. So that's all I'm saying.
Capping. You can't use your ability.
Oh, so him. You get 2 bullets.
Yeah, you only get 2 bullets.
Yeah, we started this week.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
every
wait.
chain.
What
Yeah.
does that mean?
Grandma only get 2 bullets. She has to DM Carmen to load her gun to shoot. If she doesn't have any bullets, she become a regular civilian. Yeah, it's crazy. We're doing crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
I'm ready to play the chance.
So if you want to kill me, if you're a killer, go for it. For a cop or doctor, don't.
Yo, can I get Lee's roll, Carbon?
Come on, leave me alone. Would you like me to come out first? I am judge. I vote you out. No, not yet, Carbon. I was joking, Jack.
Now he's gone. Too late.
Alright, so the game is moving on as Soam is. No, I'm just kidding.
No, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, jeez, I was like, I was not trying to use my power so early. I'm judge. Carbon just used it. Carbon just used it. He just proved it. I'm judge. I was literally a confirm. I take it away. I took my power away. That's what I was.
Confused me. I was like, wait, why am I dying?
Because I'm judge, and I did it by accident. I did it by accident.
Can we just kill someone every night so we can win?
Wait, so how?
All right, so put your hand if you're a killer. Put your hand up if you're a killer.
What do you think? What do you think?
Uh-oh.
Somebody else will kill you.
He wants it.
Come on.
If he
What?
wants it, we gonna give it to him.
Who wants it?
Rex.
T-Rex?
T-Rex.
Please kill me. I'm already tired of listening to Lee.
You suck, T-Rex. You're sorry, you gotta get a little bit more stat time before you can make any demands like that.
What are you talking about, Lee? I'm 90 and 0, bro. I've never lost.
You have to review the stat.
You put the stats like Lee does.
Lee had never just like Carbon. He just
So
play the game and win all the time.
So I'm glad you appreciate my acting. Can it not hurt y'all feelings? Jesus, we're on TV. We're on TV, folks. It's not just about us six here.
What you people you want on trial?
I want Cam and Kojak. You're not talking.
Yeah, Cam and Kojak as well.
Cam and Kojak?
Cam and
Good with
Dynamite.
that.
I want
I mean, I
Dynamite.
don't care.
Alright, Cam and Kojak it is. Cam, you're up first.
Well, sometimes in the game of Mafia, you got to take some risks. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a risk. And I'm going to end this right now. And I'm going to send Lee to the gallows. Bye, Lee.
Alright, let's go to sleep as Lee is dead. Please, go to sleep, everyone.
Dang, you got me. And he wanted to take a chance. God. And that's not what he's supposed to say, Carbon.
Alright, I would like to wake up as a bus driver.
Carbon's throwing.
Bus driver. Who
Carbon's
would
just
you
changing
like
up all the
to
rules.
swap?
Why they keep checking me? Oh my God, I can't win if I be so wild. They always check me. Hey, me and Kojak with Mafia again together. That's cool. Kill Cam, please. Kill him, nerd. Alright, well, hopefully y'all enjoyed the show. Just to let you know, Cam and Zero. Oh, that's for sure. What I was saying, just to let you know, guys.
Who would you like to kill?
I create characters. I'm creating a character for the show. It just happens to hurt my town a lot. But once again, it's for you guys to enjoy. I like to have a good old time, you know? I'm having a blast. Think about it. I could have. Did I not talk? I did come out as his role, but then Carbon almost did it too. I would have almost. Carbon also tried to help me cover myself, but it didn't work.
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Jeez. Good try, good try. W's in the chat. I have fun with that. Let's watch the rest of this game.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor! Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up. We got terrible, terrible news. The news is about a giant explosion that happened part of this town. And this explosion ran right through the heart of the town, killing multiple people, causing car crashes left and right, and more explosions, which means that the first person to die a part of all this chaos. I'm so sorry, but it is Soam, as he is dead. And the second person to die a part of this chaos. I am so sorry, but it is Mooney, who's not part of this town, as that's the only person murdered. As the day begins, good luck.
One kill. Not bad. Did Carbon wake up 1 or 2 serial killers last night?
One. Yep. Sorry, guys, about Lee, but he was faking being a judge, and in my town, that is against the law. You cannot fake being a judge.
Didn't we get 2 judges last week in the same
Yeah.
day?
Yeah, and I think, and I don't know that it was that great.
No, it wasn't. It was confusing.
We won. What do you mean? Me and Lee both killed 2 people first
That's
round
not
and won.
good. T-Rex, it wasn't good. That was bad.
That was awesome. We won.
That was bad.
Well,
We
this
won. You won.
in this society, it's scary
Anyway,
with the executioner.
Here we go. Cam, I got you right here. Are you ready?
Ready.
You're the judge. I'm the cop. Zero's the mafia. Kills Zero.
Good job, executioner.
No, right?
Yeah.
So, Cam, this
I'm
one's
a
on you.
town
But,
roll. Nice try, though.
I just wanted to say that whoever killed Soham, very smart choice. I would have done the same thing. I think Soham's the scariest civilian over here. So, good choice.
So we got Atkins. What did you say? That did you just come out with a roll, or did you say some?
No, I came out last round. I just said I think whoever is the killer and killed Soham is a good choice.
Okay. So we got Trex saying
I said my roll
that
last.
Zero.
Cam is hard cleared.
We know Cam's hard
Halo
cleared.
was the only one laughing when so
That was muted.
that was such.
Well, it's always funny when Sohan dies.
I was laughing about that too. Don't feel bad. I was like, damn, this man can't catch a break. Lee got fucking Thanos snapped round one.
I feel bad for him, but at the end of the day, like if you're
That
good
was
as a
great.
kid, you gotta get killed first.
All right, so I'm worried about the whole Trex could be the cop, might not be the cop. Zero
Not
possibly is
cop. Telling you, I
mafia.
got a town roll.
All right. So what would your town rule be if you're a town rule?
I'm not coming out as town roll right now.
Okay.
There's still too many people left. And there's only 1 kill, so we don't know if there's.
The problem is Zero.
One
You're
mafia,
likely to
no
get voted out. So
killers.
coming out with your role is probably the smartest bet.
Yeah.
You guys can vote me off. There's a lot of people left, but if I got a good roll, I'm not gonna give it up quite yet.
Yeah, would you normally come out with a good roll this early?
No. No,
It's gonna
just need
save your
people
life,
like-
yes.
It depends.
But he's not. I
But
checked him. He's
Depends on the
lying.
role.
T-Rex, is it gonna save your life that you
Depends
just
on
came
the
out
role,
as cop?
depends.
It's not. It doesn't matter. I come out because I can confirm one. So we can.
If
immediately
you're
like
cop and you
backgrounds,
find
right?
someone,
Or he's
but if you find
executioner
someone,
and
you
coming
usually
out.
want
Yeah,
coming
if
out,
you
voted
find someone,
off.
come out as cop because it's better because you're letting them know
Because
they
you might
don't
die.
want the mafia already.
The same way, the same reason Halo come out as cop earlier, he was executioner and try to get Lee voted off. Gone.
I didn't come out as cop. But
Last round
I
you
think
did.
you don't come out as
Yeah, I
cop
wanna hear what you
unless
think.
you're trying to lie.
No, or you confirm something.
Alright, what two people would you like to put on trial?
I'll go up.
Zero.
Zero on ref.
Zero and T-Rex? Alright. Zero, you are up first.
I'm telling you right now, he's executioner. He's trying to get me voted off. Way too early for that. We only have one kill. Come on, guys. And Cam, you're the judge. You didn't die. You can vote me off if you want this place. Swing the gavel.
You, T-Rex. You're up.
All right, Cam. So this is why I came out. One, I confirmed Zero as a killer. Two, it makes the killers pick between you and me. Three, it gives the cop a better chance of saving one of the good roles. He's got to either save you or he's got to save me. So there's three good reasons for me to come out as cop, because one, it either saves you, or two, it saves me, and three, I had already found you. So it just seemed logical to come out. He's Mafia, I'm cop, and you're judge. There you go.
Alright, there you go. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Zero. Vote. If you'd like to vote for T-Rex, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for T-Rex. 2 votes. No majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver! Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. And for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But of course, not all of you were so lucky. as the individuals who not only got shot, but got shot again and again, and multiple murders have just occurred, as the first of a few is Dino, as he is dead. And the second is, unfortunately, Zero Morse, who's part of a different town, as nobody else is dead. Lucky you all.
Okay, interesting kill over there. Hello, I want to say one thing that it's a matter of opinion, but I think it's best if the bus driver comes out as soon as possible. So I don't know if you're a bus driver or not, but when you said you asked if the role should come out early, I think bus driver should come out.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, you look frozen. Zero.
Oh.
I couldn't tell no
I'm not the
difference.
bus
That's
driver.
what he says I could all. The whole round.
And
got that poker face.
Let's go. We got a Mafia out. Oh, he's back.
all right, I just want to say, T-Rex, your thought. If you're actually a cop and you found someone else, you found the other Mafia, you can say because I'm going to trust you in case you're executioner. And Cam, I could be wrong, but my opinion is I trust T-Rex. I think Zero Cool was getting too defensive because I think Zero Cool's had two things he could have said. He could have dealt attack and went on to attack T-Rex back, or he could have trusted T-Rex and maybe bus driver switched me with someone. So I think because T-Rex got very defensive, and it's just I could be wrong, but I think because T-Rex got Zero got very defensive, I think he's a killer. But telling you to make the call, Cam, as a judge.
Say Cam the second round.
I think T-Rex is the serial killer, Cam and Kojak are the Mafia.
No, Cam.
No, Cam's already confirmed as the judge.
Cam is hard.
Cam, you look suspicious. I was just looking at your face. You're like,
Cam's judge. Atkins
Kojak's over there like hiding something.
Atkins said he was grandma.
Yes, I'm grandma, and I'm fine if somebody kills me. Honestly, you don't get out a killer and take me out. Make the game simple.
Aren't you supposed to?
But I'm not cleared. I'm not hard cleared.
One kill.
But Cam
That's 2 knives.
is hard cleared. And I think Zero's a killer, but I could be wrong.
I just told you what I did.
Okay, I heard you, but I still think you're a killer.
So there could be 2 Mafia and a serial killer. Right?
One kill.
Yes, there could be.
Unless serial killer killed a Mafia. Or Mafia killed
I'm gonna take Atkins' advice and
The
not
serial
say who I
killer,
checked,
the kill would still go through.
I mean, T-Rex, it really only makes a difference if Cam trusts you on circles. That's the truth. I trust you, but if I was Cam and I voted out Zero, and then you came out again and said someone else, I wouldn't. I'd be too scared to vote.
Alright, time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I'm going to go Kojak, who hasn't said a word all game.
Kojak and Zero?
Fine.
I hear Kojak and Zero?
Yeah, Kojak and Zero.
Alright, Kojak and Zero. Kojak, you're up first.
Just part of the town. Just driving away, throwing people around. That's all I got.
Alright. Zero?
Well, I just came out as doctor. Told me who I said no brand, so that leaves Taylor. And if we vote him off this round, then we vote me off next round.
Carbon, could you just eliminate Halo?
Thank you, Halo. You are dead. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. But I'm so sorry that one of you is not making it to the next round. As the person who was targeted, shot, and the bullet flew all the way right to Kojak, but turned around and hit Zero instead! And Zero is dead. And the game is over! Congratulations to the town! As right there, what happened? The bus driver swapped himself and Zero, causing the Mafia to in turn taking themselves out. Congratulations, town is victorious.
Dude, who was the cop?
The cop was Solom. No, T-Rex was the fool.
Right?
No, Halo was the executioner. He was the
I was
fool.
trying to get the cop to come out and, like, and then the cop is dead.
Yeah, the cop was Solom and he died. He was not the clown. I mean, T-Rex was right. Zero was the Mafia.
I was the other Mafia. What the fuck?
I trust.
Well, Lee was the other Mafia. Lee got sniped round one by Cam. Lee was the other Mafia.
I didn't throw.
You know, you didn't throw. You sniped Mafia. You got him. And you didn't get a throw. You didn't get another throw because Halo was an executioner, so you didn't get the throw there either. So.
Oh, nice.
There was no SK?
There was no SK.
I honestly thought Halo was the. I thought Halo was the cop because that's why he was asking. I thought he was,
yeah, you're the only killer there, Zero, because Lee got Thanos snap. Boom.
I couldn't. I didn't know. I was like, okay. I was like, somebody's gonna try and get me. So it was either you. It was split between you and Rex. And I was like, if they try and hit me, like I obviously know who the next one is.
I should have just hit Aggies.
So, hello, Solom.
You would have died if you had Zero. I was Grandma and I used the bullet that night.
I was hoping I was Rex's cop. I was really hoping he was gonna check.
Well, you would have died if you killed him.
No, I actually believed Atkins was Grandma.
Yeah, I did too.
Damn it, Jim.
I was looking at it this way. I was like, I'm the doctor, Kojak, or I didn't know who the bus driver was, but I was like, I'm the doctor. Atkins is claiming like Grandma. T-Rex, I don't know what he was on about. And then I was like, I knew Cam was judge, so I was like,
Who could be that?
Halo, who was your target?
It was T-Rex. Who was cool.
It sounds like somebody needs some assistance.
You would have lost.
This spy agent Lee bot is stepping in. If you don't know, You are in luck. In this mafia town, that spy agent Lee Bot looked like he was drowning. So they have sent me to step in. I'm a spy agent Lee Bot 06554. And I'm here to take in the spot for that last agent. It looked like he needed some help. It's time. They talk about me talking about the last agent getting sniped. Lee is gone. He's not returning. You're now going to meet a new entity, a different bot, higher skill level in every thought. Are you ready? It's about to go. It is stream time. It is game time. The question is, what's gonna happen? I'm stepping in to this mafia town, if they call it mafia. I'm gonna show them how it's done. Cause they never won. They always losing. I didn't react. All right, this is the last one of the night. They ain't gonna believe me. All right, let's begin. I'm joining. They ain't gonna be in trouble.
Lee's too scared to talk now. He doesn't want to get voted out right away.
Oh my God, he's buff.
Lee has left. I'm a spy agent Lee Bot, and I'm stepping into this town. The last one looked like he was drowning, so they sent me to step in. So what y'all playing, Mafia? What y'all supposed to do? What y'all supposed to do? Let's begin. I'm ready. You might be confused. I'm Spy Agent Lee Bot. You don't know me. I'm Spy Agent Lee Bot.
Okay.
So let's continue on the game.
I'm doing good. Last week I don't think I'm still stuck on one. I'm gonna get to go zone 180. Any wins tonight? No. Let's get over here. You're part of the town. I am part of the town, and I'm gonna use my role in the first round. Yeah, and I'm gonna use my role in the first round. Just letting y'all know that. Clown, get me. Okay. Good.
Alright, so you are dead in the round that go to sleep. So everyone please go turn your cams off, or not cams off, but go to sleep. First night. Alright. Good night. For the bus drivers, this is like a bus driver. Who? You like this one? you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You shoot. You try to shoot again. And you try to shoot a third time, but unfortunately, nothing comes out of the gun, which means that the dinosaur comes right up to you, but actually the shot goes up, and you get it, and the dinosaur goes down just like that and barely misses you, which means that nobody actually has died. The day begins. Good luck.
That's interesting.
Wow. The doctor.
Okay, who am I killing this round?
Listen, one second. I just want to give a quick advocate, guys. Listen up real quick. For the Mafia town over here. I think we need to be more welcoming to players that, like, Soham died first round, all 3 games. He's not going to want to come back
so bold
if we kill him off right away. So even if he's a killer, maybe like let him be the last killer alive, something. If we want more people to join, we gotta be more welcoming as a town. Mafia and
Vote him off.
like
Atkins, I want to kill people all the time.
Okay.
I don't care who it is.
I know. T-Rex, I get it, but like, Soham was killed for first round every single game.
Bro, honestly, I don't even keep
I don't want to come back.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right. Also, I want to say one more thing. T-Rex, don't vote me out. If you want to vote someone out, let's work together. I am also judge. So we have 2 judges. I can clear myself this round.
He's lying. Vote him out.
Hello. I'm judged. I can clear myself this round.
No.
It's going to be a little bit hard. I don't know what vote yet. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, then we'll clear you this round and we'll have 2 clear.
Alright, I'm just a little bit afraid. I don't want to hit the pool, but I can vote someone out this round. Just gotta work out who it's gonna be.
Okay.
So Halo might be executioner trying to get. I don't know.
Not 3 in a row. That wouldn't make sense.
Was he executioner for the last 2 games?
He was executioner last round, but
yeah. Last round. I know. The one before that also, right?
No, Halo was the one before that.
Yeah, and last round I had to get T-Rex out. This round actually. Be something, wouldn't it?
Atkins, we just have to time it right so we can kill 2 people at the same time.
Yeah, that's fine, but if we hit the pool, we lose the game.
Yeah, but that's just the risk we take as judges.
So if you want to take that risk, let's go for it. Let's go for it. We just gotta fix something.
Let's send it, bro. I'm telling you. Who do you want?
Oh gosh, guys, tell me your roles. Top doctor, guys. Let's hear it now so we can make a choice. 0, let's start with you. What's your role?
And bus driver.
Okay, who did you switch last night?
I switched Lee and myself.
Okay, Camo, what's your role?
The doctor.
Who did you save last night?
I saved 0 last night.
Okay, Halo, what's your role?
The executioner.
Right, and now your target?
Believable.
Who's your target, man?
I can't tell you that. I can't disclose
Alright,
that.
Dynamite, what's your role?
I'm the civilian.
And Lee, what's your role?
I'm the doctor.
Alright, T-Rex,
What'd
what do
you
you
say,
think
Lee?
of... He said doctor. Go ahead.
And I say myself, round 1.
See, those are two
Alright.
really weird doctor saves because I was confirmed, so they should have saved me because I was an easy target.
No. It makes a lot of sense to save yourself first round as doctor.
That's
Like-
true too.
Especially spy agent knows what to do in the mission.
Here's what I'm...
Yeah, I mean,
T-Rex, what do you think?
it's
What do
common
you
to
think?
save yourself first round, but it's not required.
Even if there's... Yeah, it's not. But when people do it a lot, even if like there's a confirmed cop or something, and people do it because there's...
Yeah,
And I feel like I could have been a target.
didn't feel like I brought any
I don't know why though.
on the first round, and now I could come out as the doctor and save myself tonight.
Alright, T-Rex, what do you think of Halo and Lee?
Just to bring information, because I say myself, I will probably die. So if y'all don't do, if you don't judge me, if you don't judge me, if you don't judge me,
Cam, save me.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Atkins. Halo and Lee.
Alright, which one?
I'm the doctor though, just to let you
You're the
know.
doctor, but you can't save yourself, so it's pointless.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying you can lose me the next round to confirm me and get rid of Cam because he's a second call. Unless me standing here just with my arms folded make me more sus than Cam.
You want Halo or
I
Lee?
was the first one to say on this doctor.
Let's hope none of them are.
Yeah, he went around the circle.
Okay. You got the soggy cookie apparently.
Yeah.
I'll take Halo. You make the other.
Alright, Carbon, I'm voting out Lee.
Alright, Carbon, I'm voting out Halo.
All right.
What is
Halo,
democracy?
you are dead. Lee, you are dead. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia.
Did it not transfer over?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
There's 5 left. 5 left. Halo, you can turn your cam off. There's 5 left.
Yeah,
All right, so everyone can
My mic was
please
still on.
go to sleep. But you can wake back up because Halo is the fool.
You power-hungry sons of bitches.
Unfortunately, not only killed off the fool, but you killed off the doctor, who was Lee. So you.
I thought Cam was the
Yeah, of course. Cam was Mafia.
That was Mafia.
Zero was also Mafia.
I was a serial killer.
And Dynamite was the serial killer. Dun dun dun.
Dun.
The full victory!
Let's go.
Oh.
I said I was a civilian.
So there was no civilian in the game. There was no civilian.
No, when I said I was that, I was trying to make him think I was the fool, not
Oh
judge
yeah.
me.
So let's
That's
see.
why I didn't kill Cam, because I thought Cam came out as the doctor. I actually believed Lee, but I thought Cam was the so I didn't want to vote him out. But that's why I took Halo.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, when I'm the judge, I'm killing
So
him.
what I'm gonna be doing is changing the executioner in a sense. So what the change is gonna be is executioner is part of the town. So you win with the town, but if your 2 kills you do get your 2 kills off in terms of voting, you will win by yourself instantly right there and then. So if you're able to snipe your 2 kills secretly as an assassin, as an executioner, you will win. But if you don't think you can get your kills off, you can still sneak into the town to win as a town person. So you have 2 potential avenues for victory. What is that? What is it?
So I cannot get a judge yet, right? How do I get a judge later?
So what I'm gonna be doing is, I mean, if you get a judge, you get a judge, just randomly. So you're kind of at there. But what's gonna happen is what's gonna happen is you're going to get what Sko is gonna do. He's going to make it so that whoever gets the execution roll is gonna get DM 2 targets at the same time. So if
That
one of
bot
your
is
targets
leveling
gets-
up.
If one of your targets gets killed, it gets replaced. So you can go for 2 at a time, right? So
Yeah, that's
so
what I
if
was
one
talking
if
about
one
in
of
the
those
first
people
round.
happens to be the judge, you can still go for the other. If you get them voted out, then that person gets replaced, and you still have 2 targets available to knock out at any given time. So that's your goal as execution.
That's crazy.
That's nice.
That's gonna go wild.
So,
We
that's-
gotta be more careful as judges.
I had
That's what we're
such
gonna
a, I had such like a little,
Judges through that thing.
yeah. The,
judges. Boom, boom.
Hey,
Bam.
listen, I'm
Atkins loves to be thrown as the judge there. That's his specialty. He just he
Well,
shines in
technically-
that light.
Technically, that's my throw because I'm the one that killed the fool. So
I don't think anyone threw.
technically,
I'll take
both
that.
of you just starting to chuck.
I voted out the doctor, but I'm blaming it
Yeah,
on
I know.
T-Rex. That's all.
Well, you know, things happen. Things
I
happen.
literally think if Atkins stays silent judge right there, everyone goes after T-Rex. I think Zero Cools was the bus driver, right?
No, Zero was Mafia.
Oh,
there was no bus driver in the
Okay.
game.
So like I think Trex gets killed that night, and then it would have just been like, and then
I'm
Atkins
the
could have
judge.
woke up and just smacked everybody.
Yeah, he would have been surprised. Like, hello, second judge is here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just worried T-Rex would vote me out. Like I have.
Well, you could stop. Well, no, you actually can't stop another judge. Yeah.
Because that happened to me before. I was
You could be the judge. He'd be like, "I'm killing you, Atkins." You'd be like, "No, don't do it." But I'm gonna take someone else with me. You could do that if you wanted.
Just look at someone. I'm taking Halo.
I'm taking Halo.
Honestly, you were like last time I
And then,
You're like the one
T-Rex would be
person
like,
that always trusts
"Ah, damn it! Why did I take him out? Oh no."
Honestly though, I thought Halo was actually the killer, but I shouldn't trust him.
Oh, rip.
I honestly was gonna say when you said Lee, I was gonna say Halo and Dynamite.
Well,
But,
GG guys,
that would've been
GG.
a
I'm
better
gonna host into Mr. Lee, so thank you guys all for playing. And congratulations to Halo taking
Thank you,
first
Carbon.
as the fool.
Oh my.
Nice.
Let me get my face back on here. Oh my God, what a show. Oh my. A round of applause to everybody. Oh, y'all were so amazing.
How many names do you have, Lee?
Right?
What you mean? Why are you saying right like that? What are you saying like right? I just want to let you know, that's because I was mostly a click killer. That wasn't my fault. I didn't put that together.
Did have a throw step, but I'm still running for the MVP this week.
Hey, I was 3-2 today versus
You did.
last week, so.
You did come pretty aggressive. You did come pretty aggressive in the final round. I mean, the beginning as judge.
The first game.
Gotcha, Lee.
Ooh, Soham, that was good. Oh, Soham. I was like, I've been killer all game. I'm like, Jesus. But then I forgot the character, and I was like, I'm judge. And then I called your rollout. There's been 2 judges multiple times. Why you didn't believe me? That's messed up. Hey, that messed up. Cam. But yeah, that was a good call out, Soham. Wait.
What did I do?
You called me out as you was fake clown and you were judge. I mean, you were what was that? Oh my God. Yo, Carmen, thank you so much for the raid. All right, so hold on, I'm gonna mute my.
Why do I get killed all the time? I was an executioner. I was.
So, Ham, you came out so aggressive.
Hey,
I was
so,
Mafia.
what's your target?
I'm always I'm always.
Yo, I don't even know how to work this.
I did say so. That if I'm a killer and you're in town, I'm killing the person.
Yeah, you come out as clown and say
Because you're no, but like you know what?
I'm gonna just mute myself. Yo, what to do, everyone? Welcome in. You're currently tuning into Mafia After Dark, where we get our interviews with the amazing people here. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. So before I even get to our guest today, I want to let you know, guys, this was a show. Hopefully you enjoyed the characters today. Hopefully you got some giggles. Hopefully you had some hee-hee-ha's. That would have been great. So I just want to let you know that before we get into it. I want to let them know as well. But yeah, that was just a show. I wanted to throw some few characters at you. Hopefully it didn't get too spicy for you. I almost told my town, I was like, look, I do it for y'all. I do it for you, chat. My town is crazy. I do this just for y'all. They crazy. All right, when we talk to him. So Ham, I truly appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Before you go, MVP, who do you think? Who do you think? No clear? I think we have mostly lost. How? How did I kill myself?
Because you're lead.
I'm trying new characters, but the thing about it, before this, I would tell everybody I'm gonna be mostly killer this week. So are we prepared for that? I think it got pretty far. I had a great time. We had a new guest step on the stage, Halo. How was your first Mafia games? How did you feel just stepping on the stage? Talk to us.
That's fun. Pretty chill.
You were coming kind of at me pretty aggressively that first game.
Yeah, I had to get voted off, but
True. I didn't even think about that. I just assumed that you were sus and.
Executioner's gonna be tough.
2 in a row.
I think it should only be one because of how many people there are. Like we very rarely.
But if it's only one, like if you get the right person, it's gonna be way too easy to win.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's the same thing as full though. Like you get a judge and he gets figure happy, and next thing he flicks the full as some people
The problem
do.
is this: if you're full, right?
Same thing.
People are scared to vote you out. No, people are scared to vote someone out. But if you're executioner and the person you get is a killer, so everyone just is sus on him anyways for another reason, this is an easy win for executioner.
That's the scariest part about having an Exy. That's why also.
Tough executioner.
That's why I also tried to talk to Carbon when we were talking about Executioner. I said that Executioner doesn't end the game. Executioner is just a voting block towards either the evils or the town. And that's what I tried to tell him, and then he made it the way it is. So that's not my fault.
I knew he was gonna add some magical sauce, some carbon magic on top. I knew it. That's why I was telling you, one new roll a week, no, a month actually. We need. Let's be real. We all need like 30 more games to master the Executioner. Let's not move too fast. We try to add 2, 3, 4 new roles. We ain't gonna know what to do.
And like that's the way there's
I'm scared.
chat saying that they can't hear us, but I don't know if that got fixed or not. But
chat, let me know. Sound test 1, 2, 3.
Saying that
it's blame it on the Mafia. It was the Mafia fault. Well, hopefully we saved it. Shout out to the save. You must have been Dr. Cop that round. All right, I think I'm getting a test right now.
Yeah, I can't tell because I can't deafen in this Zoom call.
True. I feel like it's perfect. It's perfect.
When they said Halo and Lee, I was like, oh, we win. We win this game. We got this. We're fixing to take out both judges.
No.
We got the full.
Yeah, they said Halo and yeah, you guys said Halo.
Wait.
Lee. I was like, I'm the SK. I'm gonna stab somebody tonight. Like,
so Halo got a first win?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh my! How do y'all let somebody new do that to us on our town?
I got 3 wins tonight.
That's not
Dynamite, you lying?
No,
Dynamite, for real? Oh my! Y'all saying there's no clear MVP? We got you. Hello, wait. Y'all saying there's no clear MVP? We got somebody. Less than 4, less than 5 games, and 2 weeks in, coming in with 3 wins. How dare? Who said that there was no clear MVP? Who said that? Atkins with the power judge in the early beginning. I think we have a lot of options here. I'm gonna need some help, chat. I feel like we have a lot of options.
You have a lot of options. That's what it means. There's no clear MVP.
Atkins.
You only have one option, then it's clear.
Atkins. I was thinking the same thing. Oh my goodness.
I'm still saying it was Kojak.
Kojak? Well, how many wins Kojak got?
Kojak had, I think 3 too. I think he had 3 because he won 1 with me as a Mafia, and then he had the solo save as the bus driver and killed 0 Coles.
Oh.
And then because he literally swapped himself in 0 Coles and got 0 killed by himself.
Oh, yeah, power play.
Yeah, big power play. Big PP
IQ
on
points
table
going
power
now.
play. And I mean, I'm gonna. The
Yeah, I
stash
think-
was just on fire tonight. I'm gonna be honest.
Shout out to the mad stashes.
Stash was on fire.
It's a pretty good stash.
It was.
Bro, it lips. It's like you can't have that.
Kojak, is that an emote coming soon? Coming soon to the chats. But I think no one beats the Cam Wow stash. You know, it's just it's just something about it.
It's
something
respectable,
about
but
it.
it doesn't loop.
Kojak?
Well, I've seen it looped in the past. It has looped. I've seen it. It's in the vibes. I've seen it. It is. It's top notch. Once again, he had to tone it down. You know, sometimes he don't want y'all to. You know, he's an honest, humble guy. Especially coming in with that judge play. What was that, game 4? We got 4 games today, or
we had 5.
And the first
You
one.
got more wins than losses after going like 0 wins last week. So we should
Yeah, I
have
didn't have any wins last week, and I came out swinging this week.
Yeah, so I think Kojak has what I said in game. Okay, in game I kind of skew it by like 1.5%. So right now I'm gonna try to get closer, but I think Kojak probably got like 20 games in. And with you probably got, what's this, 7? No, 8. So, you know, just to throw in the numbers, throw in the stats as I review them now.
8, and I'm at a 50% win rate.
That's pretty high. Question, I think we have a beginner's Mafia bracket. So it's like the warm-up phase. Once you get past about 20 to 30 games, then you get into rank, you know? And then those points actually come into value. You know, the people who got more than 50 games, 100 games, they know what's up. But yeah, we try not to scare you with the ranking a little too early, but here's a little insider. We got some ranking. Once you get past that number, we'll reach out to you. But that's definitely a 1-1. So the first game went to Mafia or Town? Town got a W?
That was
That's because I was Mafia.
Yep.
Jeez. Oh, you was Power.
And I was Doctor. And
I'm gonna
I saved fucking somebody first night. It was Zero Cool's first night.
You did. I did
confused.
target Zero. I thought Zero was cop that
Everyone
round.
Mad confused.
I thought he was cop. Oh my god. I'm gonna drop some IQ points for Atkins for that judge. And that save. And save. Oh, okay. Dynamite, what was you thinking for that save? You were just like...
No, so literally how that was manifested was Zero gifted me a sub earlier that night. And I was like, I'll start with Zero. It's literally how that started.
Everything lights up. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful save. Oh my. So I don't know if I can't give you any IQ points for that play, but you know,
I mean, I didn't have to.
it was magical energy. You know, I'm just taking the numbers for the, you know.
Atkins already came out of judge that game, and I was like, nah, I'm going to Zero.
Well, I'm gonna give you some I'm gonna give you some IQ points for not saving yourself and deciding to save the town.
Actually, I didn't save myself at all.
Yeah,
very generous doctor.
That's powerful. That was a very generous doctor there. I'm gonna give you some IQ points for that. Yeah, that's crazy. You were Go ahead. Tell us what's up.
The way I look at it is like this is like as doctor, like I'd rather have it as one of those things where I know there's a possibility that I save somebody and really confuse someone's plan of killing someone. You kill me, big deal.
But I think it's like
you because I self heal. I didn't even know I got attacked. The killers at that point could be like, but if I heal someone and I know, like I knew I healed Zero and then he's alive the next day, and then they're like, and I'm like, hey, I healed Zero, and then it really sends the town into, fuck. Like,
it only helps if you're still alive in the next round, though.
Yeah. Just to let you know, it only works once every weekend. So now that it exists, we now know if we got an inkling that you're a doctor, we're gonna kill you next round. Just know for hopefully the other cast members not listening, but you might be safe. But that's a great strat, and you know, picking that up nice and early. Would you say it was Town of Salem that you said you played that got you? How many games would you say in that? I think I need to take that in account.
How many games I have?
Yeah.
Bro,
yeah. How many games?
1,000 hours in there.
See that? See that? We can't treat him as a new good try. Good try. Adding extra 0.75% of.
Like there are some rules that are different though, like how grandma dies even though she get visited. Like I killed Atkins when he visited me, but I still died. I still think that's dumb. I disagree with that so much.
I agree. Yeah, you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. You do. That's a power play. That's what I'd say. Go ahead. Talk to us.
That second game. So first night, Cam didn't wake up as Mafia. So I looked around and I thought I was myself. I was the only Mafia.
Come on, y'all say I throw more than him. That's a throw.
So,
come on.
No, but we still won. Here's the thing though. When it came down to the next night, I thought I was going to be the Mafia again. So I already decided who I was going to kill. If I knew that I had a partner, I probably would have killed you, Lee. Went after you, because I thought Dynamite and
you attacked me on night 2.
Was going to be 0.
You attacked me on night 2.
Right, but because going into night 2, I thought I was the Mafia. If I knew I only needed 1 kill and to vote out 1 person to win, I probably would have killed Lee and then tried to get everyone to vote for T-Rex because T-Rex came out as Miller.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that would have been easily done. That's why I was hoping. You know, they killed each other at the end.
So I went for Dynamite, and I got killed.
Walked into a grandma with a fucking shotgun.
Dum, dum, dum.
Which I just don't agree with. Like you are alerted. You are waiting for someone to come to that door, and you still die. My ass.
It's like a grenade. It's a grenade.
That's what I was saying.
With the alerts added to it, though, it shouldn't kill you because at that point you're taking the risk of not alerting and still dying versus alerting and staying alive. Like, that's why.
I knew.
Well, you don't say.
What happened was.
Yeah.
I knew Grandma took out the killer. You guys are, oh, there's still 2 killers. No.
I forgot that. When no one came out as Grandma, usually Grandma comes out early.
I didn't want to come out as Grandma because, like, when I saw that I was Grandma, I don't know if anyone watched it, but I just sat there and went stone cold back, and I was like, we're gonna play a game of who's gonna walk in.
Chat, we have a new sign, Stone Cold, potentially Grandma. Put that in the book. What you said? Keep going.
Dynamite not playing,
Well, that's the funny thing. I play every role different. Like, I got Mafia, and I was literally just, all right, let's play the game. And I just got really chatty. You can sit there and write that down. I play my roles different like you play your roles different. I like to play the game.
Indeed. Once again, I still want to take note of each one. Because you might get tired one day. You might get tired one day. You might want to go back into one of those files, and I'm going to recognize it. And I'm going to call you on it.
And then you're going to be like, wait a minute. And I'm like, yeah, I'm the judge. Get the fuck out of here, Lee. And you're going to be like, wait a minute.
And that's going to be great because then I start to learn my town and be like, all right, I'll come back to you. I'll check you in 2 more rounds, But everybody just want to get you, for, a specific role. So one thing I definitely want to illustrate, playing the amount of games you've played, the skill in which you show when it comes to being cop, doctor, or killer, definitely play a role in each town. So, if you happen to get killed first, second, third, that's why we brought up the stat for killed first. Once again, you have a value. Yeah. So if you get killed, you're good. You got to do something. We got to have something to show that you're not it. It was great that I was able to be killer each time, be checked by the clown fakely and then checked by cop, then clown checked me. I think it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice to be a killer for a week. I never usually get killer.
Clowns. 2 of those guys were fake clowns.
Yes.
Like a nail on the head.
Yes. And it was even better because
fake clown can be a pretty good thing to come out as. Player.
Yes, it is. But if you do that and you've done it 9 times, people start, you tried it 9 times. I was gonna do it because we had somebody new in our town, and that's what we usually do. And it was eating me. I was like, I was supposed to say, I'm Clown Halo. I know, tell you your role honestly. Who was that? You, Dynamite? That when Atkins went around the circle, you told your role.
Oh yeah, he was like, "Oh, what's your role?" And I was like, "I'm the civilian."
No, I think you said you was the executioner.
No,
that was Halo. That was Halo.
That was me.
Oh, Halo, that was you? All right, mix that up. Did you come out with your real role? That was your real role?
No, that was my fool.
Yeah, he was the fool.
W, we can add that. I can add that.
Fool the judges.
You gotta play more offense so we can beat you better,
Yeah, definitely.
I have a different personality every night. Don't worry.
I hear our.
I'm worried.
We're gonna have level up games. I like
Yes,
it.
sir. No.
Yeah, might be prepared for Mafia Pro. Mafia Pro. We'll keep the stats. I think our stats are currently being updated now. Let me see.
I don't know. He didn't put
It's
my
hard though. If you got killed,
Yeah, let's keep an eye out.
He owes me an MVP
Ooh, hold on, wait. Oh, wait. When did you get MVP?
last week.
Did I miss that or was there?
No, you were there. Because that was.
Is there?
So I claimed it.
He added to the stats.
No.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
There, but
Oh,
I claimed. Did I must have finalized it. Yeah. I don't know. I was supposed to after we get it. I'm supposed to send it to Garvin. So.
well,
Hey, who are we deciding on for an
your
MVP
pencil
tonight?
whooping me.
That's what I'm thinking as well. I remember.
I'm still on Kojak.
I remember. As soon as we started talking about it, I was like, "Ooh." Yes, that's on me. Sorry. I'll make sure I get that in as soon as possible. Read that in too. W game.
Also, a number of saves as doctor.
Yeah.
Who are some of our doctors this game?
We had a lot
Oh,
of saves,
gosh.
doctors.
I have the most voting off count players.
Huh, I wonder what that is, Judge.
Is that
Judge
big
and
throw?
jury?
So what would you? What would you?
Got it. It's
I
got to
hope
be a
we don't-
ratio, though. Like voting off town versus how many killers you voted off.
Well, you
You
get a
went
throw
from-
point now. Every time you vote, every time you vote off of civilian, you get a throw point. So that's how we keep that track. Yo, what it do, man, baby? Yeah, that's how we keep that
so
stat.
That's
That's what a throw stat is.
It says throws on top. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
throws.
same thing as
I have
throws.
a case to make.
So
for
I have the
Lee
most
as
throws.
MVP
What is
for the
this?
week?
This
My
is-
ass.
You got the most throws? Actually, we got some breaking news coming in, people. Breaking news.
Oh,
The
man.
stats is hot. We're gonna take a look at the stats right now.
It's not.
Let's-
It's not updated yet.
We gotta. Well, we gonna see where we stand and see what it changes. Question: Did you like your strategy? Do you want to change it? You know, I hope we not thinking what we did this week, or if this was the best week for you, as I would say, Halo and Dynamite, Brava, jeez, Brava. But after the what we say 30, 40, 50 game mark, how do you feel? Zero, talk to me. Talk to me. As we get these stats up. Or throws.
With the throws?
Yeah, I think right now I can say he has the most throws.
Oh yeah.
Come on,
I
Ak.
think what we need to do.
I've yet to throw a game.
Listen, I was killer every round, and I was
I think
full.
what we need to do is just give me Judge left off. I think that's what left off.
Call. Okay, so
4 throws. You've got 3. Everybody else has.
you
I don't have a
saying?
single throw. I haven't thrown it all.
But one of those throws, I just want to say, one of those throws was like a good few weeks ago, but that was like.
Oh no, that was you as judge. No, not you as
It
judge.
was
Yeah.
like maybe like a month ago or something. There was a game where it was, I think it was left on 5, and there were 2 people that I wasn't sure about. One of them, I wasn't sure if he was fool or killer, so I voted the other one off first, and then I voted the next one off, and they won the game, and I still got a throw stat for it. So that was.
That's how it be going. That's why
It was
if
a
I'm gonna pretend to be
smart play.
judge.
Like, it was a good play, but I got a throw stat for it. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna say that my throw stat is really 3. I'm gonna call it.
We'll add
actually-
a percentage.
I'm actually gonna call it 0, but
Yeah. We'll put that in there.
Be a stat saying who's gotten somebody to throw the most.
Ooh, what would that be called?
High IQ gameplay. That's
What do you call that? Full points. IQ full points. You think so no, my God, so many killer
so
rolls.
I got fool the most. Also, I think
Y'all know that. I'm gonna use that next week.
fool 6 times.
I'm gonna use that next week. You sure? You
But
sure?
I lost 5 of them. So.
Halo, what role you think you interested in seeing next week for yourself?
For myself,
Yeah.
I think Granny. I want someone to try and kill me so I can kill him.
You don't have to answer this, but if you only had 2 rounds, when would you use your rounds?
So the kills only work for 2 rounds? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
indeed.
choose. You have to text Carbon for DM or the night begins that you want to use a bullet that round and you get do it 2 rounds. But don't answer the question. That's stupid.
If you don't use the bullet,
Because you're a real homie. Shout out to you.
So
if you don't use it,
you think
and a killer kills you, they won't die. Or if a doctor or cop checks you or saves you, they won't die.
Oh, okay.
Also
You'll
remember,
die
fake
either
it till
way
you
if
make
the killer
it.
attacks you.
Oh, you do die. Okay. I use it
Yeah.
first 2 rounds straight away.
I don't know. I feel that. That makes sense. Because there's a high chance a lot of people don't make it past 3rd round. So
No,
protection.
I'd probably save it.
Oh, save it? That was a perfect answer, by the way.
Or would I?
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. We have
I'd do something with it.
We have a new
you don't
Pro
wanna give
Mafia
that
member.
away.
Ay. It is going in. All right, so I think Carbon might have added you. Oh, this alphabet board.
I saw myself in there.
That. So did we all? Okay. Halo, did you say your grandma's gonna be your role? Dynamite, what role are you thinking about in the future?
Oh, in the future?
Yeah, for next week. What you hope to see for your next role?
A part of me wants to see Executioner, just because I want to see how it's gonna pull
I
out.
also want to get.
Oh, you see that?
Executioner seems like a fun role.
See, y'all
wanna
haven't
get
seen
it.
me actually get into the nitty gritty. There's still things I'm tripping
You
over and learning, right
You
now.
literally
but,
just choosing that one with the how many games you played. That
do wanna get
that
it.
spoke
that
volumes.
that
That
tells
spoke
me
volumes.
that I can throw so much confusion in, and then when they're like, "Oh, I think he's the Executioner," I'd be like, "No, I'm just a fool." Or I'd be like, "No, I'm just dogging. I'm just tired of this game because y'all ain't trying to make any traction anywhere."
I can't wait to see when you slide those in. I'm very interested.
You can play an Executioner so many different ways. It's really fun because you can get into other people's heads with, "Oh, this guy's this," or you're like, okay, say we did something like we did last week with Cam and me as the grandma, and Cam tried to pull that he tried to transport me as the bus driver somewhere and I was the grandma, and I was like, "No, there's no fucking way you tried to do that because I'm the grandma."
And you would have died. I remember that.
And then he then tried to backstep on it, and then at that point, if I get you into that, I'm just gonna push you, and it's not gonna be pretty.
So now we coming up with our next roles, our next potential. Hopefully, our co-stars are here hearing our strategies.
Now we need to get the bullet going in the Super Saiyan.
Zero, we keep bringing that up. So, how you put Dynamite in? Oh yeah, I didn't send him the message. I was supposed to send him the message of the new character we were supposed to add, and one of the things was super save. Carbon, I apologize.
Start taking us folks at night too.
I mean,
there's gonna be a lot of shooting. Grandma shooting.
I've thought about
shooting.
some roles, and I didn't say any words, and I'm not gonna say any words. I'm gonna DM them to Lee possibly later.
Yes, you can DM it.
I won't say him to Carbon because Carbon likes.
You
to
better
call
not.
him. But
I need the whispers.
there's things that we should do with Mafia.
And caught me the very next round. He could have just shot me in the end of the game.
T-Rex is a tricky player. I can't really read him, but I didn't need to read him as killer.
I didn't.
I had to.
I didn't know I didn't understand how to read T-Rex at all. But it's also because I'm still getting used to who's playing. I know Atkins, Zero Cools, and Lee. They're returning from last week, and same thing with Cam. Wow. But everyone else was kind of new to me this week, and I was like, I don't know how to play around you guys. I don't know.
Yeah. So we try to. We get a feel. I think. Once they become training wheels, you have tried a lot of characters and a lot of personalities. It's definitely gonna get fun. Zero, what are you looking for? Your next week's role.
Yeah. I'm gonna be Copper Doctor for more. I need to repeat his stats.
Ooh, now you know when you start playing Mafia for the stats, you are on it. I've seen Mafia Pro in your feature. Look, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, all right, I'm trying to get my doctor rate up by 12%. You know, I gotta. Oh, that's what I like to
My
hear.
doctor one's bad. My cop one I'm 1-0. My doctor one I'm like 1-5. Mafia I'm like 5-1. Well, after the
That means you're controlling the
My
game the right
killer
way.
record-
Yes.
You're not controlling the game.
We gotta watch
the
it.
wrong way.
0-7.
You gotta watch it. Who's 0-7? Let me see. Let me see. I got the
My
stat.
killer record was 0-7. Well, it's gonna be 1-8 today.
On what?
No, I think he's been editing
Killer record.
time.
0 killer wins.
All right, let's look. I'm gonna go through
0 killer wins? No way.
0 killers. So that's actually pretty good. So if you happen to be a killer, we'll just leave you alone. It's good for us as a town.
Oh man.
We're just trying to get the info. For those who don't know, you know, this is Mafia After Dark as we break down the strategy. So for anybody who happens to be interested to play and get into the game, thank you so much for the follow. You can
And Bus
learn
Driver.
from these amazing
I
people.
like Bus Driver too.
Oh, you did have Bus Driver. Was that game 4?
Yeah.
I was never bus driver.
I've never been bus driver. There's a lot of stuff I haven't been yet.
I'm
Oh yeah.
1-0 as a bus driver.
That's a W. Oh, that's 100%.
Actually, not too bad. 4 is judge.
3
That's
was
not
judge.
bad.
4 throws and 3 wins. That's all I heard there.
Yeah, I think I think it's pretty clear. Thank you, Hello Blake. I think it's pretty clear for some MVP thoughts so far. I think if everyone can just go around and drop 1 for me, you know, that'd be great. Starting with you, Dynamite. Who do you think might be?
I'm still riding with Kojak.
I like it. I like it. What about you, Halo? What are you feeling?
Uh-oh.
I think he froze. Oh, jeez.
Right.
Hopefully he wasn't trying to get back in. I would have broke it.
Homie's cheesing.
All right.
That's Lee in percentage.
You did? Oh, snap. That's not true. Oh, you remember my stats are skewed by 27.9%. So it doesn't seem like I'm taking up too much. You know, that's
have
true.
9 people within this
In which
town.
roles?
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If
If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
A spare webcam that I have if I came to San Diego, but fortunately I won't. So maybe ask Eric for one or that.
Wait, Carbon, you're coming? That's good.
I know. Yeah.
That's how we could have some IRL Mafia. I guess we can still have IRL Mafia. Tony's there. Halo can stream it, yeah. Halo will stream it on his...
Yeah, there you go.
Where's all the dudes that were in like where's Bertus? Where's Drew? Where's Lee?
I mean, Bertus, he can join at the very last game. You know, like the last game of the night is when Bertus can join.
Bertus
It starts to go off the rails. Oh,
Got
man.
it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's, Cam can't miss a game.
I just, Cam said he was coming. I just
Okay.
told him we were going.
Like we have what? Zero, Atkins, and Cam. None of you have missed a game, right, this year?
Yep.
Every game. You guys are the ones competing for the best record.
No, not me.
Oh, it's not Zero?
I'm close.
Oh, you're way ahead of him?
The last 2 weeks have just killed any chance I've got for the rest of the year. It's been bad.
No, you can make it up.
Playing more games makes it harder to get a good record.
Let's leave back. You just get killed.
Hey, you just gotta hope you're a Civ and the Civs win if you get voted out early.
Sound testing, 1, 2, 3.
Maybe I should just play it down and let the boss.
Yeah, you're just too smart for your own kids.
What is up, all you amazing people all over the world? It's your day one, Century Stay One, your brother from another mother, host and guide. I am simply Trey. Because I am simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. It is Mafia Monday. And we are about to hit, this could be our 300th Mafia game. 300 Mafia show, so this is a big moment in documentation history. So that's what we're going to be doing, documenting the history. So, if y'all missed our last Mafia, it was amazing. Each Mafia show just happens to get better and better than the last. And I can confirm it. So, just to let you know, we'll be in the metaverse today. Make sure I don't miss out. We'll be in the metaverse today, going into one of our stories, one of our favorite books, one of our favorite productions. I guess I gotta set it up as a story. I'm gonna give y'all some time. I'm gonna get our guests some time to get in.
What made you pick all these picks? Did you take time, or did you just do it quick?
So if you see in the top left over there or right, according to which side you're on.
5 for 4 for 4 is impressive.
Here's our co-stars.
Yeah.
Hopefully 5 for 5.
But before we get into the game, I definitely want to prep you with the story. I want to prep you with the magic.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
First time you did the brackets.
Yeah.
So I don't want to drop y'all in here. I can drop it right here. I'm ready for a great show. Am I using shades this stream? I think I was going to use shades this stream. Alright, so it's about to get started. Let me start with a story. And it was one dark and scary night. Jeez. They're already coming up with the stories. I hope I'm full. If I'm full, round one, I'm gonna win. Please be the full. But we have a wild team with us today. We're gonna have 1 cop, 1 doctor, 2 mafia, serial killer, and some random rule. Each round is gonna change. We have cut out the first round for waking up the town. No one knows anybody's roles, nor does the mafia know their partner. So it's up to you to figure out who the killer is. So how are we gonna set it up today? It is roll time. And as we prepare roles, I want to tell you and introduce to you the Mafia Town.
You might have taken a hit, but the other side of your bracket will forge ahead. Oh, Amazon's no longer perfect. RIP! Amazon believes in you, Tony. What'd you do? You let Amazon down. RIP! It's tough.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it went away.
How are you?
I forgot I changed it recently.
As the match started, we finished the match, gamer. Yes, the match is complete. So now we're going to Mafia.
Oh, they waiting on me, yeah.
The match is complete. Oh, the rolls are out, and Lee has to turn his cam on, but the game begins. So, good luck to you all. Good luck, good luck.
I'm
just gonna start off saying good luck voting me out, Zero.
Whoa.
Is that a claim? Is that a claim?
Let's go.
That is a statement.
What are we doing? Are we gonna get everyone?
I told bullshit. I don't think Atkins is the
Okay, Mr.
Fake judge, vote him out.
Yo, we should try that. Let's all just go for Atkins.
Let's go for it.
No, you're gonna force. Okay, look. You guys do that, and I end up voting out the floor. That's on you. I'm not taking that throw.
Nah, that's on you. You take the L. You still take the L.
Did he just come out as fool?
We just got a humble lead this week.
Did he just come out as fool? Zero, why are you coming at me like that?
No, I'm saying if you all vote me out, I'm gonna have to vote someone out to save myself. So if I hit the
true.
full, that's your fault.
True.
If there is a fool.
If there is a fool.
Also a thing as well.
Alright, I'm gonna play a Lee move over here. Raise your hand if you're Mafia.
Show him.
That was a good one. That was a good one. We getting some tells here. Some tells. Well, it's good to see y'all town. I miss y'all so. We need to start doing 2 Mafias a week. I'm having withdrawals. Mafia withdrawals.
My internet's so bad, you guys are just lagging around the place in your rooms.
Yo, I hope people I hope people try to kill me this round. It'll be fun.
That could
all the time.
That could be the killer mentality in you, putting everybody in daze.
I hope the killers come at me.
See that? Got Spy. He got Spy. Don't kill me, Spy. Don't kill me, Spy. Spy about to kill me. Got him. Chat, remember that. Clip it if I happen to go away. Yeah.
Someone has stream running.
Ooh.
That's probably Lee.
What? Nah.
Yeah,
no, not at all. Why would it ever be Lee? What are you talking about?
Actually, kid playing marbles.
That was weird. Why do y'all can say that one? We have to look into that, chat.
I'm still trying to figure out what this whole marble thing is. Like, why is it? I don't understand why everyone started.
Please place your balls.
It's not that they started. Marvel's been around for a long time. I've been streaming it for almost 2 years now. Just I've taken it a little bit more seriously this last month.
Hey, I'm all in.
I just saw it recently. Like everyone's you, Ellie, a few other people, maybe.
I'm fixing to have back surgery, so I'm be on that Marvel stream all day.
Well, the new season starts in like a week, and I'm making a top 5 streamer push. So I'm going all in next season. If I get it, it's gonna put in one of my emotes into the game.
So you hear that, chat? Please get in and drop your ball.
Drop your ball.
People to hit top 5, or it's just whoever dreams it the most?
All right, well, my judging gavel is not working. It is time for trial. Da, da, da. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
OG and Spy.
Yeah, I'd say Spy definitely.
OG and Spy.
Zero and OG. Zero and OG.
I want
Bye.
I want Spy on.
I know he's fine.
All right, so
I'll go on
I'm
trial.
hearing Spy, and then we'll put OG. So, Spy, you are up first.
How we doing? My internet's not doing great, so you guys are just. You guys' conversations have been cutting out, so if you guys please don't vote me out. I'm the town roll. Yeah.
All right. Now, OG.
Yo, if you're the doc, if we have a doc, I don't know. I'm a happy person.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone, please go to sleep, as we will begin the very first night here. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Good. So, round number 1. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for everyone to please wake up, as I have terrible news to reveal, because we've lost multiple people at night. And the first one that goes down is the one who is leading the charge, who wants to bring 2 Mafia nights a week, which unfortunately that is how he got killed, because he was too ambitious, as Lee was murdered in cold blood. And the second person to go down, he woke up from a deep slumber. And when he woke up, he was just too baked, as Wake and Bake 20 goes down in chat. As only one in the village has been killed.
That's crazy.
As the day begins, good luck.
So, who would have killed me? Atkins
No,
or
I was
Cam?
scared. I didn't use my bullet last night. I was like, I'm probably gonna get killed, but
That's why I died.
Oh,
Stamus is. See, why I keep calling him Stamus? Soham. Did Soham say he was grandma before the
What do you
round?
say, Atkins?
I said I think you're lying.
Who saved me?
Soham is
I
doctor?
said I think.
Okay,
you're
so why he
lying,
say he was
so-
grandma?
I mean, you can think
Okay,
that,
okay.
Trust me.
About to say.
OG, did you save yourself?
I don't
No.
have to. I'm the
OG.
funny guy. I already know one rule.
Who killed me? Cam better not have
yours?
killed me. I'm
Who
gonna
did
fight
you check?
Cam, man. I told
Check
him.
OG.
What happens when he do that?
Don't worry about it.
Spy? I called out Spy. I should have called him out
I
like
don't
that.
have to
Too
say
aggressive.
what rule I checked.
You don't
Dude,
have
you
to
don't
say,
have
but
to.
if you.
But,
I
like,
called him
you
so
said,
aggressive.
check.
My chat not
Is
even
this
remember.
Maybe they didn't clear you and you can clear them. Clear two
That was
people.
my fault.
Oh,
I was
I
too
already
aggressive.
cleared 2 people.
Okay,
This is
hey,
the one
and-
OG
and
right
that-
here. Help us out.
Hey, a matter of fact, that person knows who I can clear. Because I will tell you, the role is a judge.
He checked Atkins? Why wouldn't you just say that? Please let me win.
you can
I
just
want to
tell
win.
us who the judge is. I mean, it's not like-
Yeah.
You got Atkins.
He
Thank you,
already
Mafia.
knows who he
We
is. I
already
don't
know
have
who
to
it
tell you
is.
who it is.
No, he
Okay,
knows
I
who
guess.
he is. We don't know who he is.
I guess that's
Yeah.
safe.
You don't
Why are you
even
being
know
cryptic, OG?
you're not
He
the
knows
judge.
I'm telling the truth.
Maybe
Why
OG
was I?
straight
I don't
up
know
on
why I had
telling the truth.
Stamus on my
Hey,
brain.
You, like,
OJ.
how is he gonna know that you know he's the judge and not someone else? I mean, I can say that.
Thank
Yo,
you,
I know there's a doctor in here. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I know
I wish I
someone's a
could've got
doctor.
the
Doctor
truth.
knows who the
Zero. Zero. What's your role?
Yeah.
What's your role?
Who's,
Zero?
who's talking?
Me.
Atkins?
Yeah.
The judge?
Yep. What's your role?
Uh-oh.
Me? I'm
Yeah.
part of the town. I'm not gonna say quite yet. Not quite yet. I think we only
What's
got.
your role?
I think we only got one killer.
What?
Is
That's
that
your role.
possible?
I think so.
Is it possible to not have a serial killer?
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
a
It's
chance.
possible.
Yeah, for
But a serial
Oh,
killer could not have killed.
Spy.
that was
Spy,
dangerous.
What's your role?
I already. I
Uh-oh.
told you I'm in the town, but I'm like Zero. I don't want to come out right now.
Cam, what's your role? You guys aren't helping over here.
They do they get.
Civilian.
We do not.
Cam, I'm pretty sure is. I know what.
Welcome
Cam
in.
is.
OG, who can you clear? Just let's get it over with.
I trust OG. I trust him. I don't think OG's lying.
He's clear action. He's saying.
Okay.
But
Is
how?
that who he said?
All right,
that
it is
possible?
time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want
So
Cam.
him and Spy.
Why am I going on trial again?
Because I don't trust him.
I'm hearing Stone, I'm hearing
I want
Spy.
Soham and
Anyone
Spy.
else?
Come on, why they got me
I
like
kind of want to
that?
hear OG again because like he said he
OG?
can clear 2 people. He can clear 2 people, but he only said Atkins.
OG's telling the truth.
Anyone else want to
I
speak
never
up?
said Atkins. That's where you messed
Oh.
up.
I've only got 1 on Stone,
So
1
why
on
was
Spy,
Zero
and 1
saying
on OG.
Atkins?
I'm good with Spy.
Zero.
So,
All right, so it is Stone and Spy. Stone, you're up first.
So hi guys. Let me just say I'm the grandma. I didn't use my bullet last night and I think I was saved. Otherwise there's only one killer, either or. This night I'm gonna load up,
You're
so
not.
if you're the doctor or the cop, don't check me. That's all.
OG like, you're not.
You're
Oh,
not.
jeez. I just need to win.
That's all.
All
Please
right.
let me win.
Spy.
I'm in town. Like I said last time, I'm not ready to come out of my role. I think one of the killers killed Lee to try and set me up because Lee tried to quit the stream that I would kill him. So, yeah, that would be dumb on me to kill Lee.
All right.
Uh-oh, he just told on
If you'd
himself.
like to vote out Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Soam.
200 IQ move by Soham. Scared them to
All right,
not
now for
kill.
Spy.
Killing you in the state or something.
Now for
next
Spy,
time,
raise
yes.
your hand and count
So,
3. 1 and 3 for
IQ points.
Spy.
Thank you. We're gonna give some IQ points for that.
Okay.
Dang. Spy gonna either kill OG
Atkins,
or
were you
Zero.
voting for Soam? Because if you were, your vote was late. I didn't see it. Were you voting for Spy?
Yeah, I died.
I was voting for Sohan.
You voted for Soam. All right, well, your vote was late, so
So he can
Soam
still
is
say
not
it.
dead.
Doesn't matter.
You can use his power.
I mean, are you doing something or what? Your vote was late.
Use your power.
About Sohan now.
All right, Soam, you are dead. Your vote was late, but he spoke up, and you're dead. And now everyone,
So
please go to sleep.
So it's believable
Hands
to
down.
him. No, he just died. It's not believable.
All right.
It's not believable.
Here we
So I didn't even need to kill him. I
go.
could have killed somebody else, and he would have been
I
taken
like for the
out.
Mafia. Please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Did you kill? No. At first round, I pointed out a killer. I was like, I know you a
Thank
killer,
Please go back to sleep.
and because
Serial
of
killer,
that,
please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't.
the
have to kill
killer
if
I
you don't
pointed
want
at
it.
killed me. Yep. I was like, I know you're a killer. You did it. I see it in your face, and then he killed me. So sometimes it backfires if you go too aggressive at the killer, and I just learned that.
Oh no, he's
You have a great night
Please
as
go
well.
back to sleep.
Appreciate you, Pinguini, always.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to
got me.
investigate?
And there was no cops, so I would have been in the free. But I got MVP last week, and if I
Thank
win
you. Please go
Mafia
back to sleep.
tonight with my
And
partner,
Doctor, please wake
they
up.
ain't
Who would you
they
like
ain't
to
gonna believe
save?
not gonna believe me ever. So okay, that's gonna be tough, y'all.
Please go back to sleep.
The spy is
Now
a
everyone
killer.
can go and
The spy
wake
gonna
up,
be. I
as
hope we
we've
got this.
The breaking news here is I'm so sorry. I don't know how OG could tell the future, but he's waving as everyone waves on OG's way out. But OG does come back safely, but it was Atkins who could not make it back safe as Atkins dies.
The spy
He
killed
is
someone.
gone.
Spy had to
But
kill
the
somebody.
other to die as well. I'm so
So-
sorry. But
Don't kill my.
Soam gets killed twice. Oh my goodness, you just won't let this man stay alive. Rip to Soam as you have the final 4 left. Good luck.
Oh Lord, Zero, you got this. When I see Zero, I was like, "This is a perfect teammate. We gonna win."
Cam's camera was throwing me off there. Where'd he go?
Oh, there's.
Sorry.
Okay, so,
come on.
Is one of the Mafia dead then? Because we only have one killer, right? There's only been one kill each round.
Spy keep pointing at. That's
OG, you're muted.
Yeah, OG, you're muted.
I think there's.
Mafia is dead.
all right. Get fresh.
One is at least one is because otherwise it would have been 2 and 2, and then we would have been gone.
Come on. I hope Zero would have killed.
So you're probably Mafia.
Who said they were the grandma?
Cam's probably Fool, and then
Someone said he was grandma.
Someone said he was grandma. So is it possible one of the killers or one... No, that doesn't make sense though.
no,
Uh-oh.
it makes total sense. You're
Does it?
Mafia. You're Mafia. Zero is serial killer, and Cam's Fool.
Whoa.
I'm not a serial killer, I promise.
Come out with your roll.
I'm
Come
not
out with a fake
Mafia.
roll. Come out with a fake roll, Zero, please. Please.
Oh, so you're serial killer. All right, cool.
Didn't say that. I'm not.
Come on.
Cam,
Come out
you're
with your.
muted.
You gotta come out with a
Over
roll.
here.
My input is I think
Because I believe
think-
OG.
Ooh,
Wow.
if Camwell talk, he gonna throw.
Shit.
Yes.
Think so?
Yeah, I think OG's full
Yes.
of shit.
I agree.
Thank you. Camwell was pretty
I
good.
think
That's
Atkins could have been his partner. For the
Yeah, and
Mafia.
that's how he knows. That's how he knows a Mafia died. Well, no, Atkins can't be his partner because Atkins got.
Oh wait,
Someone-
Atkins. So
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Or Lee.
But that's a smart play if he's one of the killers to go ahead and come out as clown, being that Atkins said he was clown.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Oh
All right,
yes.
time for
This is
trial. Which
good.
two of you
Too
wanna
much
be on trial?
confusion. OG and
Yo, I'll
Spy.
go zero on Cam. Y'all are full of shit.
No.
And Spy.
I'm putting OG up, and I'll go up with
OG
him.
and zero.
You don't
OG
want
and
to.
zero.
You don't want to.
Don't go up.
I'm telling you.
All right.
Do
I'm
not
hearing
put
OG and
yourself
zero,
up.
So OG,
Never
I'm
put
telling
yourself up. Never put yourself up
you. Up
ever.
first, OG.
Y'all are stupid. I'm Clown. I picked out Judge, and now y'all are going back on me? All right, bet.
All right, bet. You mad?
All right.
I said I was leaning towards believing you, but now you're getting super defensive over it. When Atkins already called himself out the very first round, as soon as we started playing, he called himself out. So I don't know why you
so
would check him
the
for sure.
way for this to win, Zero must
voted
kill
somebody out
Spy.
and didn't know. I
Zero
was leaning more
must
towards
kill
Spy,
Spy.
but now I'm probably not.
All right.
And he said
Spy,
he
is your webcam
denied.
there?
So that might keep Zero alive. So you gotta.
It looks frozen.
You have to be nice to the killer so they don't kill you.
All right. Well, I hear
That
you,
was my
boys.
fault.
So I'm gonna
He's got
put this.
that 1985 Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna put this to a vote. Spy, if you want to vote to kill OG, just say out loud when I count. Oh, okay, I can see you now. All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote and kill OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. That is a 3, which means majority has been reached and OG is dead.
Zero
Down
kills
to the
Spy.
final 3.
Zero kills
All of you
Spy.
can go to sleep.
Zero kills Spy. Zero kills Spy. So he knows who the other person is, without a doubt. He knows that the other killer is Spy. So to win this, he must kill Spy. He there's no way he would believe that he thinks it's Camwa right now.
All right, here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Do not kill Cam. Do not kill Cam. He can only kill Cam if he think it's Cam, but it's not Cam. Just Spy. Spy. You gotta kill the one that's the killer. Come on. Unless you don't think there's another killer.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Cam. What? He's not gonna kill.
Thank you. Please go back
lost.
to sleep.
He just lost. He just lost. Oh no, why did he do that? Why did he do that?
Cop, please wake up. Cop,
Yeah,
who would you
that
like
was
to
a bad play.
investigate?
Oh no. Oh no. Unless you think there's only one killer, then that makes sense. But still, you would have won if it was just you. Oh, you guys are gonna put that in chat. The Mafia After Dark.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
He just threw,
And
which
Doctor,
means
please wake
I
up.
won.
Doctor, who would you like
Zero,
to
you dominated.
save?
Dominate. Let's write this down. Wow.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Wow.
Now everybody can go and wake up. As
Wow.
unfortunately, some terrible news has transpired.
Game
And
one.
right off the bat, this person was targeted and
Zero.
killed. Bye-bye to Spy, as he is gone and dead. And another person dead is nobody else part of the town, and I'd like to say congratulations to the Mafia! Zero Cools is victorious, carrying lead to a victory. And Spy was the serial killer, and he didn't kill in the final 3. Why?
Whoa.
Well, I wasn't giving the
Cam would not have won. Cam would have won. No.
Zero, you
the
did
only
that
way
thing.
The Fool could have won is if he
literally
gets
had it
voted
down.
out. If the only way the fool could win is if they get voted out, the
I had
town would have
Zero's
won.
name down. I
Well,
had
you didn't
Zero's
do
name
it.
down to
You
do
just
it.
let Zero and Lee win.
I didn't
Wow.
know.
Oh, I almost took
Oh,
Cam
that would
out,
happen.
and Spy
I
would've
Zero. I'm
won.
like, come on,
Yeah,
Spy.
Spy would have won if you took Cam out. Oh my. Yeah, because the fool, if you took Zero out, the fool can only win on a vote out. So if the fool,
Okay.
which we've never seen happen before, that was the first time that ever happened, the fool being the last alive and not voted out, the town would have won because of the fool helping the town technically win, but Cam would have lost in actuality.
I thought we talked about it before. There's gonna be another round, and a fool can vote himself out. Like, I need to get out of here. We
So
gotta
if
go.
If I
Oh,
vote
man, so
Cam
I'm
off,
lying
then
to the judge like
If
that.
you
I'm
what?
impressed.
if I vote Cam off, then it's Zero wins anyway.
Yeah, Zero would win anyway.
I mean,
Yeah.
Adkins, I would always try to save myself.
So there's no situation where I win there.
The
Unless
only way you
Zero-
win is if Zero doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
If I kill Cam,
He kills you.
and then
You
don't
kill
kill
Cam,
him,
and he
buddy.
doesn't kill, he would have won, yeah.
Yeah. You
So Spy, I pointed you out as a killer for round one.
Mafia
Yeah,
win.
and I killed you anyway.
Yep, it worked out. It worked
Where's
out.
OG goes? He's still
I was calling Soham Stamus when I was
OG,
trying
yeah,
to
OG.
trying to pick who to kill. I don't know why I was
So-
thinking about Stamus.
I don't know what you were. Yeah, that
I
was
was
in
putting
the war.
Stamus instead of Soham.
I'm like, Lee, can you please? All right, Lee, this is all I ask. You've been here one of the longest people, and you still haven't downloaded that app. Why are
I have
you
no-
writing?
I
this
have no
down?
room. I have no room on either of my phones.
Well, then
Those
get
are-
rid of whatever you don't use on
I
your
can't.
phone.
Everything's
This
literally
is
used.
important.
I
You
know.
don't use mine.
What's more
This is
important than
or
that?
get a piece of paper.
You
that's
can't-
I
a
got
lot
you. I got
easier
you.
Than,
I got you.
than your phone and trying to use your finger.
I just want to let you know, guys. I was just trying to pretend like it was
Oh,
somebody
my.
unskilled.
No, you weren't. You were
Yes, I
literally
was.
picking somebody that's not even in the games. If we're talking about noob. Oh my goodness.
No,
I'm
you
like,
know, I'm
what?
trying to-
literally, I was gonna be like, all right, well, you guys are gonna kill it one of yourselves because you.
Why
couldn't pick.
I don't know why I was thinking of Stamus instead of Soham.
Mine, you were ignoring.
Yeah, I would. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
would've-
went that way.
I would have picked Atkins because that's who Zero wanted.
Wow, Zero.
Yeah.
I didn't trust anyone in that game besides for OG. That's
Yo,
always
so-
relying.
So what were the rules?
The roles were Zero was Mafia, Lee was Mafia, Atkins was Judge, OG was Clown, Spy was Serial Killer, Cam was Fool, and Soam was the Doctor.
So
Indeed.
who did you say first round?
Cam was a Fool.
Myself, I saved
Cam was
myself.
Fool, yeah.
So OG hit it right on the head.
Wait, Zero. So you
I was like,
guys said to save Soam?
Cam, I need
Or
you to
guys
throw
said
it all
save
off.
Soam First round.
Yo, Spy, you were.
All right, go
What,
grab your
against
rolls.
us?
No, Soam was Doctor.
I saved
saw
myself
him.
and I survived, but
Spy was the Serial Killer. Mm-mm.
You lied to me, Soham.
I would lie to you one
The
more
story
time.
didn't make any sense.
One more time.
What do you mean
No,
it didn't make
And
any
then
sense?
Soam gives Atkins a throw.
We don't. We almost never have
No.
first game.
It
and
doesn't
when there's
matter.
stuff-
You gotta just believe.
Dun, dun,
that I'm not
dun.
bad guy, you know?
Why would I believe you? If you're
You gotta stop lying, Soham.
I'm always gonna lie.
Go
even
grab
if
your
I'm-
rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I lie from Mafia, I lie from Doctor, bro.
Waiting on
It's just
Spy.
OG. It's just
No,
OG.
in there.
He's trying to stay
OG.
consistent, Atkins, you know? OG, go
Exactly.
grab your roll.
There it
Mhm.
goes.
I'm there.
All right, perfect. Rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck to you all. Just turn your cams on, Mr. OG. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Good luck.
Alright, Atkins.
Please,
What's your role, Atkins? Talk to us.
I'm not saying my role this game. It's not just
He's gonna
yet.
say he's the judge again.
I don't think you can say that.
He's killer.
What was
I
that
can say
reaction?
it, I'm not going to.
Atkins, what was that reaction? You're like a. What was that? You're trying to tell us something there?
He's killer.
Are you back on your killer streak?
He is. Look, I'm
Did
Not
is OG
yet.
hiding from
Even
this
as
round?
Judge, you're
We'll
gonna
see.
kill people, you know? Even as Judge, Atkins gonna kill
If I am killer, Soham, you're not surviving fast tonight.
Did OG? What he sitting out this round or something? You trying to hide?
OG, where you at?
All right, Spy. I won't point at you again. He don't-
Thank you. Thank you.
I learned my lesson.
Booty. Bye.
Dude, I'm hungry.
What?
You guys didn't freaking
Bye.
believe me last time.
Tuesday nights are killer lessons. I will learn you if you need
What?
it.
Well, the people that didn't
Tuesday
believe you
nights
were
are killer
killers and the
lessons.
fool. I believe you.
What did you say?
Well, Zero, the thing is,
People that
I
believe OG
had,
were the killers and the fool.
I didn't want the town to win. That was my main goal. I just didn't want the town to win.
What?
I knew you were.
What
I
a-
knew you were the killer.
What a criminal.
I knew you were the killer, Zero. It's just I didn't want you to win, or I didn't want the town to win.
Guys,
What a criminal.
Guys, do you think SK wins in this? Like 1v6? That's pretty hard.
What you mean with no mafia?
No, like in general, like if there are two Mafia, there's one SK. The chance that SK wins is pretty low, honestly.
It's
low,
almost
possible,
one.
but
But I would say
does
it's
have a
probably
chance
higher.
sometimes, especially
I
because there's no
had
cop.
Cam. I had Cam put in the phone, and then I erased it and put Spy in there, and I would have thrown. He would have won if I'd have killed Cam. So
Well, you did get me that victory, but I still have to go at you. Are you a killer again this round?
me, nope. I'm part of the town. Killers come at me. Let's go.
Which means the killer here is Cam Wow.
I am the killer.
I knew
I'm the
it.
killer.
Oh, I like that skill strategy there.
I'm down to vote him out. I don't think he got fooled twice in a row. Let
He
me-
get
Mm,
yeah, like
I feel like if anybody would get fooled again, it would be him.
9
No.
times in a row.
That
You guys
is
have
true.
seen it.
but
All right, let's not even talk to Cam. If Cam gets past round 2 or round
You
3,
guys
then
have
we'll
seen-
revisit him.
Hey,
You guys
if,
have seen the spot give the same role multiple
Same thing with
times.
Soham.
if someone
what about
wants
me?
to
Sorry?
fool to
I feel like Cam has the
It's
highest
not
chance of
fool,
being
then
fooled
go ahead.
again.
I think so too.
That's true.
I'm
No, it's
grandma.
definitely true.
I'm grandma again. Yes. You're
All
right.
right, bet.
You're not.
Wait, Soham, just to let you say, you was grandma again and you wasn't grandma round 1.
No. I was grandma round 1 too. Come on. I
You was doctor.
No.
Yeah,
Did you make a mistake?
He was 100%
Last
grandma
round,
last round.
I will be grandma this round. I'll be grandma the next
You heard
round,
that?
and the last round. You know. Trust me.
Y'all heard that? I just pointed that out. I don't know.
Soham is forever the grandma.
Yes.
Someone's lying.
Even though we're not
expect you
He's
to-
definitely lying because he said it was the same as last round.
I mean, it's always
All right,
So, if
time
Cam
for
on
trial.
not the
Which two
fool.
people you want on trial?
OG.
Cam and OG.
Hold up. Why am I?
What you mean? Could you made that mistake? But Cam and
Well, you have
OG
next
too.
time,
I'll
so
take that.
I
Cam
wanna
and
know that
OG?
Cam character.
All right, I'm hearing Cam and OG. So Cam, you're up first.
I'm the killer. Vote me out.
All right, OG.
I'm not a killer. Vote me out.
For me.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on count 3. 1 and 3 for Cam.
Oh!
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 is a majority, and Cam is voted out. And the game is still afoot.
Oh, thank the Lord. You did good, Cam. You did good.
All right, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for the serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can wake up. It has come to the end of the road for a handful of you today. And the individuals that are part of this town who could not make it include the likes of the man who's got that perfect bracket, who just got busted in the town as Atkins goes down. And the second one is the one who's giving him the big L, is Soem is also going down. As we're down to the final four. Good luck.
All right, Lee, who do you want to vote out? OG or Zero?
Zero.
Good luck.
All right, I'm done.
I think the skill would be Zero.
Vote on 4.
True.
Second of
But
all,
So
I
Lee, is Zero your target?
what do you mean?
Is Zero your target?
What are you talking about?
Is Zero your first target?
You ain't. No. Yes, he's my target, but he's a killer. Let's get him out of here.
no, I'm not. But
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm
No.
copping. I checked you. You are Mafia.
Okay, OG, we gotta get Lee out. Lee's not cop. I'm grandma.
All right, Lee, how about this? Lee, how about this? Let's take out OG.
What are they? The two mafia here?
Question. Wait, I went with the town too, right? Because if you check me as clown and he's saying he grandma, then we could just vote off OG.
That's what I'm saying. Just vote off OG.
What if Zero's still a killer?
I'm not. I'm grandma. That's why somebody targeted me last night. I think that's why 2 people died.
So, Lee,
Wait.
I
what?
know your role. You know my role.
Yeah.
So, you're failing a cop, obviously.
That again?
You're failing as cop, obviously.
I'm failing?
Yeah.
Why? Because it's not Zero, it's you?
Hey, spy.
Am I?
Well, it's 4 people. We should come out with our rules if we really want the town to win.
And you
I'm
check
calm.
who?
Lee.
And Lee is what?
I think you can infer.
Yes, I'm the cop and I checked you.
You didn't check me. You said you
Okay. I feel like he's telling the truth, Zero. I mean, Spy. I think he is. I don't know. But it's a good beat.
I'm grandma.
I
Okay.
didn't check Zero. I checked Lee.
Nice.
I'm actually voting for Lee because I think.
All right, so we can just vote off OG and we'll win the game?
Yeah.
So.
Because he's saying he's clown. He confirmed that I executioner. And because I pointed you as cop, you confirmed that you kind of grandma maybe. But I don't want to throw.
No, we don't vote 4 out.
But that only makes sense because there's no way Spy would have known that I was executioner unless he was clown. So that definitely confirms his role. So the only way we wouldn't vote is if it's you.
All you gotta do is target certain people and then.
Yeah, that's executioner. True.
Lee,
But once again, I went with the town
what
too.
if I was
So
just Big Brain? What if I was just Big Brain?
there was no way you could have chose that I was executioner. How would you know that? No, there's so many other roles you could have guessed. I absolutely think that's not the case. So, OG, you are the killer. If you want to survive, the other killer is Zero. You have to kill him. We're not going to vote this round because I think that's safest for us.
Let's do it.
It's
Let's
safe
do that.
too, but he's not gonna kill me.
Well, then it's obviously going to be him the next round. So.
Yeah, he's gonna kill one of you 2.
Well, not if you a killer too. Then y'all both will win. Me,
Who
you
do you
will
want
win.
to put on trial?
Zero and OG.
Zero and OG. Zero and OG.
Zero and OG. All right, Zero and OG it is. Zero, you're up first.
Yeah, we don't vote here. We take it at. We'll see if he kills Lee or Spy or whoever dies, and then we'll have to just vote on the last
Okay.
night. No big deal.
OG?
I will
Yeah,
survive this round. I
Let's not
guarantee
vote.
it.
Like it's dumb to vote right now.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Zero, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. Now for OG. What is it for OG? All right. Only one vote. Now majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. As I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep as everyone can wake up, but the person who can stay asleep is the one that falls over as he was standing up, as he couldn't keep this town together for long, as Lee goes down. And now we've got our final three. Good luck.
Why do I always get put in this situation?
It's pretty simple. I told you he was going to kill you or Lee. He couldn't kill me. The killer couldn't kill me. We had 2 rounds. I used bullets the first round and this round. I was safe no matter what. OG, you're muted.
OG, you're muted.
We know you're the killer.
He's
Are you
always
serious?
muted.
Like, you're a killer. We know it. Everybody knows it. You know it.
Who's the killer? Spy?
No, you.
No, wrong. You're the killer.
Oh my God.
Oh, gee, you got to give a little bit more than that.
I'm Grandma. It's easy.
That's all you gonna say?
Okay, Spy's the cop.
Yep.
You're the killer.
He said Lee was the executioner.
Well, that's...
So Lee wouldn't have killed himself, or he wouldn't have killed Lee. He could have killed Lee. I'm not a killer.
Oh my!
That's why you got rid of him.
Yeah, he should have killed.
Why wouldn't you get rid of the executioner?
That way, the executioner doesn't win if whoever gets taken
Exactly.
Oh Lord!
All right, all three of you get your turn to speak.
Please
First
be
up
OG the killer.
is Zero.
I'm Grandma. What I said from the get-go. That's why I told Soham he was lying when he said he was Grandma. You missed that. It's my problem. It's y'all's problem if you try to vote me out.
True.
Throwing.
Okay, he
That's all I
did.
got.
Okay,
He
please.
said what he is.
OG?
You're not the grandma. We thought I was a killer, but obviously I'm not. That's why he got dead, because you killed him. And then there's that. That's all I gotta say.
You
All right,
better.
Spy?
Spy did. He's like, I can't do this.
Comrade here.
He's like, I can't do this.
Is
Well,
disappeared.
damn
Let's see if he has left the call.
I pointed at Zero,
Dun dun.
so it wouldn't have made sense for OG to kill me
Well, I don't see
because I
Spy.
thought Zero the killer.
So we will put this to a
Oh.
vote. I will get Spy's vote when by probably a DM. So
Oh, Lord.
put your heads down and let's go ahead and do this. So here
Through
we
DM,
go.
but he might.
Oh, there we
Oh, he back.
Oh, there you are. Okay,
Not
all
bad.
right. Go and put your heads down as we're gonna go to a final vote.
All right. Hopefully it's
All
OG.
right. So let's do this. If you'd like to vote and kill Zero Cools, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill OG, please raise your hand now.
Please, be OG.
Thank
I want to
you.
win
Please
2
lower your
games in a
hand.
row.
And now if you'd like to vote and kill Spy, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Now everyone can wake up as we have a majority reach.
It better not be 0. Please.
And Zero Cools, you are still alive, which means OG is dead. Congratulations to Spy and Zero Cools with the rest of the town as the town is victorious. GG. Down goes the Mafia and the Killers.
Good job,
I was
town.
scared, Zero. I was scared. I was like, what, you would kill me? I pointed at 0 first.
So the roles were Soam was the fool, Spy was the clown, Atkins was the SK, Lee was the executioner, OG was Mafia, Zero was Grandma, and Cam was Mafia. There was no cop or doctor in this game.
Yeah, I was scared when he put up his hand for fool.
Well, you know, I wasn't expecting to get half of you guys voting for him.
So you basically voted yourself out that round.
No, there were 5 votes for him either. It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh,
Nah, 5 plus his. It would have been 4. 4 is not majority.
Yeah. There were 7 people.
There were 7. 4 is the majority out of.
I aced myself.
And there were 5 with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would have gotten voted out either way.
That's crazy.
Redemption night.
Oh, you 2 for 2? 0 Z? I told you. The man's making a comeback.
You're doing great, Zero. Just keep it up.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, Ellie.
Kill me over there.
Obviously, me and Cam Stink is.
You're taking off, Spy?
No, Spy.
Wait, what?
His Wi-Fi is
Wait,
I keep
what? Oh, what? Yeah,
keeps
maybe.
taking me out.
That's
Oh,
why
does
he's.
it?
I'll just say.
That's why he's leaving.
What are you doing? You switching devices? The man is got a free spell activated on him. Dun,
Yo.
we've got
I'm not
that
even
roll
gonna say
down.
shit.
Ellie's in the house. Got a
Ellie's
Ellie?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Yo, what up, Ellie?
Doing. Spy's not going to be in this one.
Spy, no.
His internet is
Spy.
being a fool.
Just like Tony's earlier today.
Alright,
Tony, like,
Yo, if Tony Gunk and the Fool made a baby, that would be his Wi-Fi.
What?
hey, you.
Yo, if Tony
Oh, he's joining
Gunk,
on a different device, so he's going to be on a different device.
if Tony Gunk's Wi-Fi and his Wi-Fi made a baby, that would be where he's at.
Okay.
Because if you guys didn't see the Tony Gunk thing,
I definitely seen that.
Oh, we got another one. What we got here?
No, that's Spy.
That's him.
Alright, so,
Oh,
Oh,
you're.
my.
Oh, you look like you're 12.
Oh, he's so mean to that kid.
alright.
Can't hear
So,
you.
Where's Cam at?
Alright, go grab your rolls.
I'm
Go
here.
grab your rolls.
I'm here. Can a guy pick his
Yes.
nose?
He's trying to run a stream over there.
No, I ended the stream.
Oh, wait, so Cam, I was wondering, how do you get top 5 streamers in Marvel? Is it like the amount of races you do? Is it how many people are?
So the streamer gets experience for every race they do, and depending on the number of marbles, how long the track is, how often a certain person has played in that race in that stream with you, there's all these factors that play into how much experience you get. So if you don't have like hundreds of marbles rolling, you need to make up for that in time. So the top guy, he's always got like 200 marbles rolling with him all the time. Can't beat number 1. But to get up, so I'm 7th now. I'm 7th now. I could be 6th, and I didn't stream for a whole week of the first week of the season. So my marble count's increased. So I've got a pretty good shot at the top 5 finish. Pretty good shot.
No,
Would you say you're a professional with the balls?
I am a professional with
He's
the
a
cock
great baller.
and the balls.
Ooh!
literally
that guy,
talking about?
that ain't carving well.
I mean, he's also professional in the blue color too.
I already did.
Oh, yeah, you still get.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta go grab your roll.
That is hilarious.
All right, the rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck.
Dude, who keeps telling me
W-
to grab my roll when I've already gotten it?
W Town win. W
Grab your
Town
roll.
win.
Go grab your roll.
Grab your roll, Spy.
Grab it.
Did.
All right, now you gotta tell us what it is.
Hell no.
Oh, that was aggressive.
You ain't telling me my roll.
We just won together as town. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that.
And
You can
being
trust
Spy,
me.
Spy, we are probably.
Nobody trusts
Mafia.
you, Lee.
No one is. Once again, first round, no one knows together. Just because we're conversing. Are you upset that you lost, OG?
I mean,
Are you-
I did my best without a partner from the beginning.
True.
how do I get the flashing light to stop and make it
Get
big?
your partner through for you right off the bat.
Yeah, your partner voted for
touch the
himself.
screen, Spy.
Your partner said, "I'm out."
Just
You
like
got
touch
this by
the screen,
himself.
it should stop
Yeah,
flashing.
it,
Oh,
it
there
was
you go.
like, hey,
I got it.
Cam's like, hey, I'm Mafia, but I'm gonna be a fool.
You vote me out right now. I need to go play.
Like, thanks, Cam.
All right, so Soham's sleeping on this. He's sleeping. He's sleeping all the time.
Sorry, my bad. I got voted out. I mean, not voted out. Yeah, voted out by Atkins in the first game and got.
I'm happy to vote you out against Soham on.
Atkins voted me out in the first game, and second game he kills me. So like, I'm just here waiting to kill Atkins again. Like, I don't know. What to do.
Atkins, are you gonna?
Guys, let's vote Soham out.
There's no point. In
The thing that's funny,
No, that's mean.
Hatkins came in was like, guys, we gotta stop killing Soham.
Don't vote out. Don't vote out. Don't vote out.
I only.
I'm fine, but like, I mean,
I just want to let you know, Soham, every time you're not voted off first round, you end up winning the game.
yeah, but like that's the plan. Right?
See,
You guys
guys,
gonna win with me, right? Come
One
on.
second. The only reason I killed you second game is because you lied to me the first game.
Lie to you again. I'll tell you, okay, Atkins, I am grandma for the third time in a row.
Let's vote him out.
I will load up my bullets again tonight.
I will vote you out tonight. I'm gonna vote for you if you're on trial. I don't know if everyone's gonna vote with me, but
I think it's still kind of dangerous. I understand y'all hurt. Y'all feelings are hurt.
It is time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Let's get Ellie and OG on there.
no one's telling I'm on trial.
Yeah, put me on.
Lee
That
and
sounds
Ellie.
like the
Lee and
smartest
Ellie.
thing.
I would say not
Lee
getting your
and
trials.
Ellie.
Atkins is in.
Lee and
All
Ellie.
right, so I'm
No,
hearing
so I'm
Lee
on
and
trial.
Ellie. Lee and Ellie it is. Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, everyone? Part of your town OG. For some reason, killers always want to put themselves on trial, so I'm gonna put OG as a killer. I put Ellie on trial because I didn't hear anything from him. We're going to see what happens with Soham and Atkins, and of course, if Camrout doesn't talk second round, he's a killer. Zero, I don't know what's happening with you yet. And Spy, we on a good team. We're on a team together.
All right, Ellie.
I just got here, so I have no idea what really transpired in the first game. I only saw part of the second game, so we'll see how this one plays out. But I'm part of the town, and we'll see how it goes.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Lee, raise your hand to count 3. 1 to 3 for Lee. 1 vote. 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand to count 3. 1 to 3 for Ellie. All right, no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up. But 2 people here are staying asleep. I'm so sorry to report that Soam and Ellie are not dead. They stay alive. But the end of the road has come for Cam and OG. Actually, no, they stay alive. But the end of the road has actually really come for Spy and Zero. I'm so sorry. Actually, no, you're still alive. Which means that Atkins and Lee are the ones actually truly dead. As you are dead. And you can turn your cams off. As the day begins, good luck.
Y'all are muted.
OG, you're muted, bud.
Obviously, that means Cam's a killer.
Whatever Lee's dies, he's the killer.
No way. Lee went first round. There ain't no way. Cam's got to be the killer.
I agree.
Get him.
Cam, come on, Cam.
Get him
You'll
out.
find out. I mean, you'll find out at the end of the game. I'm a civilian. I did not kill Lee, and I don't kill Lee round 1.
He used to, though. Yeah,
Sure,
a lot.
I have, but why would I make it a habit?
He did make it happen.
Well,
And
that's
had to
true,
get
but you do it 3 times, and you guys are all thinking that I do it all the time.
You
Yeah,
do.
so Cam, are you part of the town?
I'm a civilian. I literally have just a civilian role.
Oh my.
Alright, so you legit part of the town? Who do you want to vote off then? Because I'm part of the town. I'll tell you who I am. In a little bit.
I'm sus on Ellie.
Sus on Ellie?
You guys are always sus on me.
What about the cute little dude in the middle?
Hopefully I
I don't know what
win.
he's doing. I saw him like throwing.
I
socks
was
around.
clown, and I checked spy. He was a fool.
He jumping around like he got hands in his pants.
I was going to choose Cam. But I didn't want to
You guys
target him
talking
because
to
I
me?
always target him.
Yes,
Yeah.
Spy.
Yeah, you.
Spy, by the way, is fool.
Hey. You got some good crack
I whip
over
my-
there.
Good crack. What?
You're all over
What do
the
you
place.
think?
Did you just say
You think we
crack?
get him off or what?
Get whom off?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
Oh, get homeboy off.
No, he's a fool.
Okay. No.
I tried to tell
You're
him.
to chill.
It's
Oh,
college.
he
yo.
sounded sus.
So, hey, do we have a cop?
That's not college. You said you're on spring break.
Do we have a cop?
Assume not.
There's probably a cop.
All right, we don't have a cop. All right, bet. So you got.
Can I claim cop?
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
you can do whatever you want. You can claim freaking superhero.
I
Alright,
say we
I'm
both
definitely
spy
caught.
off now.
Who'd you check?
Nice 1-0.
Yeah, can't wait.
Because you're not cop.
OG, what's
All
your
right,
role?
time
They're about to
for
vote.
trial.
They're about to vote off the
Which people
fool.
you want on trial?
Civilian.
I want Cam and Ellie on trial.
Ooh, nice for him.
I want Ellie on trial.
I'm good with Ellie. I'm thinking spy. He's either
I'll second spy.
I'm going with
He's
spy too.
cop. I don't know if
Alright.
he's trying to play fool or not.
We're gonna go
Nice,
Ellie and
zero.
Spy.
Still in the game.
Ellie is up
Nice
first.
cover
Ellie.
up spy.
Well, once again, part of the town, but not going to reveal what it is just yet. So I'm kind of waiting on that one. Don't want to blow it just yet. Lord knows I'll get voted off probably or killed tonight. So we'll see what happens.
All right, Spy.
I am legitimately a civil. I am definitely not the cop. I was just joking around. But I'm a civil. I'm not ready to come out with it. Don't kill me.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Ellie, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. 1 vote. Now for Spy. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 2 votes. Not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But 2 of you are not waking up tonight. And this time, indeed, Ellie and Spy are still alive and not dead. So, you are actually the only one to be not dead. You stay alive. But OG is the one that actually is dead. He's the one and the only individual dead here tonight. As we have 5 remaining. Good luck.
Guys, have we voted out anyone till now?
No.
No, we haven't.
No.
I would assume my save went through last round. Last round I saved Spy.
I don't think that's right.
Thank you.
Because I'm a cop and I checked Spy. Well, you might have saved him. It was wasted save. He's Mafia.
I don't know if he was Mafia, but first round I'll tell you, I saved
Mafia.
myself. And second round I saved Spy.
I checked OG the first round and I checked Spy last night. Because the way he's acting, he's feeling
not Mafia.
What did you get for OG?
And that thumbs down.
It's just labeled
Zero's
the
claiming I'm
fool
Mafia, so I think
as
that
Spy.
obviously means it's him. Because I'm
I
definitely not
personally
Mafia.
thought OG was clown and he found a good role and he didn't want to speak up. He sounded like
Uh-oh.
I think he was town, but
That's
like I said,
dangerous.
I told him there's a cop. I just wasn't going to come out yet.
Oh
Because
my.
I didn't find anything the first night.
You're
Just
cool,
still
guys.
tonight, but we're getting
Labeled
down to where we need to
Civilian.
go.
Civilian. Blink.
Ellie, what's your role? You
boring
gotta come out
civilians.
now. Ellie,
I'm just a civilian on this one, luckily.
didn't you say you had a town role and you didn't want to come out?
Yeah, civilian.
Nah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I
Okay.
don't buy that. I'm sorry, Ellie, but
So
I
don't buy it.
that.
But I'm telling you.
I had my suspicions on you since from the second round, but I wasn't sure. But I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I
So,
still
you know what I think? You know what I think? I think so. Since nobody claimed cop last round, Zero's coming out as it this round and claiming that I'm Mafia.
I do believe that too. I don't know if Zero is cop. I don't buy that story.
I'm cop. I'm telling you.
No, I don't.
I think we put Spy and Ellie up. And we both
I think Soham, you have to agree with him at
I'm
this
fine.
time.
I'm fine with going up to
In
plead
real
my
game.
case, but like I think Zero should go up with me.
You're gonna make a mistake on that one. I'm just saying.
I don't know about that because if I put
But
Spy
Soham
up
is
on
definitely-
Zero on trial, but I don't have suspicion on spy. I don't know. I mean, wait, Cam.
Damn, you disappeared.
I
I'm
think
good.
I,
I'll throw
I
up
think
with
Cam's down. Like Cam's surely civilian this time.
All right, time for a trial. What two people you want on trial?
I want Ellie on trial. I don't know about the other.
I'll
one.
go up with him. I don't care.
I'm sorry,
I'll
Ellie.
go
Ellie and
spy.
Zero. Let's do it. Ellie and
Okay,
Zero.
Ellie and Zero.
If I'm going up, I want Zero with me, but I think Zero and Ellie's best.
Zero and Ellie's a good pick. Yeah, I agree.
Ellie and Zero. All right, Ellie, you're up first.
Well, round 3, I've been up every round, so why not make it? I'm just saying I have been. You guys just keep going at me, so what's there to say?
You gotta break the
the stuff.
sus.
Anyway. So when the
Oh, he folded.
I want to hear about it.
That's how you. That's a
All right.
folder.
Zero.
He's a killer.
I was a little sus on Ellie from the get-go. I think it's Ellie and Spy. I voted for Ellie the first round. So if I die tonight, it's one of them two for sure.
All right.
Zero
Everyone
is
put
so
this to a
good.
vote. We have 5. We need 3 for majority.
I need
If
a
you'd
town
like
to win.
Vote for Ellie. Raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 3 for Ellie. Only 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for
Mafia
Zero
just put
Cools,
their
raise your
hand.
count 3. 1 and 3 for Zero Cools. 1 vote. All right. No majority has been reached. So let's go to sleep.
Is there a way the town can win?
All right.
Hey, Stinky!
I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I did ask Zero if he's a killer. Yeah, if they kill Ellie, they win.
Thank you.
They would have won if they kill Ellie. Ellie killed
Please go back to sleep.
somebody else. That's what their chance. Ellie, you have to kill one of them.
Let me just hold on. I think I might have rolled some things down. Let me just double check. Mafia, could please let me know one more time. What? Okay, thank you, thank you. Yes.
Uh-oh.
I've double checked and I am
Oh, yes.
right. Okay, now I'd like to wake up as a serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to
Do not kill King. Sohan. Kill Sohan. You have to be out of Sohan with Zero for him to have any chance.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
With Zero pointing
Please
at
wake up.
Ellie.
Cut. Who would you like to investigate?
It's gonna be tough. Spy can't vote. He's gonna vote for himself. One of them two, they're gonna have to
And
kill each
Doctor,
other.
please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh, my lord.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. But I'm so sorry to have actually legit, no trolling, have died. The 2 people who died are Spy. He's actually still alive. But Cam is dead. And the second is Soam, who is also dead. And we have the final 3. Good luck.
You're muted, Spy.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not.
I just let you know. So I lose
Yeah,
no matter.
thanks.
All right, so who did you
Appreciate
check?
it.
Huh? I
Who did you
checked
check?
Cam.
And?
He's nothing. Spy's Mafia.
I could go with that. I think he is too.
Oh.
We're down to 3, so I say we vote him.
Ellie, it's Zero. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
I don't know what else to say. I've made my case last round.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I could have checked Ellie, but I checked Cam just because Lee died early. I wanted to make sure he was telling the truth about being civilian. I know
Yeah.
you're mom, so we're good.
Yeah, I'd say we vote Spy out. I'm good with that.
I mean, the only reason you guys are voting me is because Zero claims he's cop after a whole round of everybody saying, "Oh, they're not cop," and then he's just wildly accuses me to be mafia. Like,
Well, the thing is it comes down to this. I mean, I don't know. You just the way you're playing this, because you came out as cop and then it was a joke and then it wasn't, and I don't know. I don't buy it. I think you're mafia. Mafia or serial killer, one of the two. So you're definitely one of them.
All right, let's go and put you on trial. All three of you. Ellie, you're up first.
All right, like I said, I was a civilian in this one, and I don't know. Like I said, I just don't buy being nothing. I think he's either serial or mafia, so I'm voting for him on this one.
All right, Spy.
I mean, I've told you what I could like. I mean, if you're, Zero is the one who's mafia or serial killer, and because I mean, he just comes out as cop after a whole round of everybody saying that they're not cop. Like, who does that?
Spy's doing too much. He actually don't have to say no more.
You're not a serial killer. You're mafia. I guarantee it. I know that. So that's where my
I guarantee.
All right, we have 3. We need 2 for majority. If you like to vote for... Can't do it until your heads are down. So everyone, please put your heads down since it's the final 3. All right, I will see your hands in the frame. If you like to vote for Ellie, please raise your hand now. Thank you. If you like to vote for Spy, please raise your hand now. And now if you like to vote for Zero, please raise your hand now. You raise your hands. Everyone, please wake up! And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you this. We not only had 1, not only 2, but we had 3 votes for the same person. And what does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? That means Spy was the fool and he got voted out! Congratulations to the fool, takes the victory, sneaks it in the end, well done, takes it away from everybody. The man nobody expected to be the actual
I
fool.
expected it. I was clown round 1 and I checked Spy.
We're trying to double team up on this town as fake cop, fake doctor. Oh my.
Jeez. Spy, I checked you round 1 as clown. I knew it. I was like, oh,
Lee was the clown. He checked Spy round 1, came back as the fool, but then he got murdered. So so the only way Spy won was because someone killed Lee in the very beginning, and that was Ellie.
I was executioner, and you were my target that round.
I was
executioner. Yeah, Atkins was executioner, and he was targeted Soham, and so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take Soham out. Why not?
All right, it's time for me to go to bed. So I'll see you guys later.
You know,
GG.
Hey Eric, you want to play for 1 game? We'll do 1 game, Mr. Eric. 1 Hive.
Good night, guys.
Oh,
Does this man want to join? All right, Spy, have a good one.
I would have
had
GG's.
1 game. That's it.
Great win, Spy.
GG, boys. Have
You have
fun.
what it takes, Eric.
See the
guys next week.
smile on Soham's face, Atkins.
The last game of the night. Eric, come on.
You got
can
to
do
Come on,
it.
Eric.
Come on, Eric.
Come
One
on,
game.
Eric. Come
Join on your
on.
phone, Eric. You don't even have to be on your computer. Just be on your phone.
That was.
But you want to be logging off soon. Be on your phone. You can literally be on your couch, on your phone, or on your tablet. You don't even have to be on your computer. Yeah, like Soham's in his bed. Look at that.
Soham is.
You don't have to be sitting at your computer with your lights on.
Soham is kicking it.
You can just be relaxing and not trust anybody.
I just want to let you know that's the same thing I say to Carvin
story,
after.
Kojak knows exactly. Kojak loves to do that. Yeah, just use your phone, Eric. Exactly. You know?
When our MVP, Kojak? Guys, I feel like I want to drink this drink. Can somebody do it with me? Please. Please.
Oh.
Not a twist top.
All right, let's see. So, get in there. I know, right? Right, Amazon? Come on, Eric. You can sneak in.
That's not a twist top.
Do it. We've got how many games in tonight? We've got 1, 2, 3.
We got 3.
Only 3 because we started late.
First,
we can get one
yeah,
more.
I'm not gonna.
So far, I'm over 3, but listen, we're gonna get this one.
Yes, same. I'm also for 3.
Oh, doctor, if you never have
Okay.
anybody to save, I'll be
At
one.
least Soham's also over 3. I'll take it.
You're not on the Mafia server. Well, Eric, we can change that very easily.
Yep, it's real easy, Eric.
Yeah.
Easy fix.
Yeah, bro, easy.
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
Holy.
Eric. Boom.
Next, he's gonna say he's washing
Uh,
his hair.
Yeah, Eric, I don't even need it. Oh, yeah, I do need to send you the.
I just want to let you know you cannot make any excuses to Cam Wow. Cam does it all. Everything. Oh my god.
Cam, what was your role last?
All right, so he's in there. Oh.
Last game, I was civilian.
All right, let me send you the Zoom link, Mr. Eric. There's the Zoom
Who killed
link.
Cam that round? Oh, that was 0.
He's in a back.
No.
Oh, even better. Yes, there we go.
Who killed Lee? Who killed Lee?
Oh. Oh.
Ellie.
All right, just to let you know, if you kill off Eric first, round 1, we're gonna
We're
have some
not.
problems here. We're gonna have some
Let's
problems.
not do that. Yeah.
Good, just for fun.
Let's just leave this man final 3.
Okay.
Final 3.
Unless
Yes,
your execution,
absolutely.
your target is Eric, then okay, I understand. But like,
I'll be sending everyone the DM of the script tonight. Make sure you follow it.
hot tub stream. Oh my goodness.
Yo, Eric did do the hot top stream with Clash Bashing. That was amazing. W.
do that.
He did.
Oh.
I did watch that. That was top content.
Yeah.
And then the last time I seen it,
Lee saved that content, and it's like he watches every night. Every night.
especially when he did that one-hand stand on the wall.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where
Yo,
are we
he-
going with that? You said one
Y'all
handed
didn't-
the hot tips. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
No, not.
Holy, Lee!
No, Eric does one-hand
my
stands.
God.
Y'all didn't know that? Eric does
No,
one-hand
man.
stands in the stream. Oh,
Oh my goodness!
Lee.
Wow!
Think of the children.
Hey, what? Like a little one of these.
You might want to slow down on the beer.
Sorry, it's a little Seagrams. You know, little juice.
Yo, hey, Lee. Trick
What's
love
up?
the kids.
Say it again.
Trick love the kids.
Facts in the chat. WOG. WOG. What I've been here, bet.
All right, so there's Eric. Oh boy! All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, go grab your rolls, and we'll tell Eric how to do it as well. Ho!
We're being blessed, chat.
Oh, look at this. Mr. Eric is making an appearance in Mafia.
It's an honor. It's an honor to have you.
Let's go.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Who started that chant?
Let's see. Where
W chant.
Eric, does
W
your,
chant.
mic work? Can work?
W chant.
What do you got? Oh, there he is. There he is.
All hail Eric.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there he is. Oh, he's at his computer. There he is. Oh, Eric,
Oh my
what you
God.
gotta do is, when you see the claim roll channel, just go to the claim roll channel and click the green button to grab your roll.
I got
So
it.
once everyone clicks that green button, then the rolls get sent out. And there you go. So
Ellie, I want to do it again.
You get a DM, Eric? You get a DM?
Yep.
All right, so that's your roll. It should have a description as well. So good luck. And the game begins now. No going to sleep to start. So have fun.
Wait, what are the rolls?
So the way the game works, Eric, you're supposed to say
We don't say. I
what
don't
it-
say what roles are in the game. So you just gotta figure it out. I don't tell you what roles are in, and you just gotta trust people potentially on
Now
what
just. Yo, just
First of all,
play-
it's an
Okay.
honor, Eric.
just
It's
play
an honor
play.
to have you.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Grab
W.
your
Here you
roll.
are.
It's
If
all
I get
Lee's
killed
fault.
round one,
It's
it's
all
not
Lee's
good.
fault.
Get
Lee
him, Lee's all
did it.
starstruck.
The league.
You know I am. Y'all, did y'all not see him commentating on that esports? You better stop it, OG. Alrighty.
So, quick question, Eric. Is it your first time playing, or you played before?
Oh, I don't know. Leave it up to your imagination.
Well, I have the stats if you like to. He has about maybe five Mafia games and 1 live Mafia game as well in the stats. Uh-huh.
I've never played
So we gotta
before.
be-
Yeah, I've never
You're
played
safe,
before, guys. Oh, I guess I should hide the Twitch chat. Huh?
Eric, you sound familiar.
Yep. Hide the Twitch chat.
Live Mafia, I like it.
A great show.
Dude.
All right, so if you're Mafia, put your hand up now.
Oh, that's
y'all
what
take
to,
the
right?
notes. Take the notes. Take the notes.
Take those notes. Oh boy.
Alright, so when we get the final 3, we're voting out Eric. The Mafia.
What's that?
Yeah, final 3. Yeah, we'll let you get to the final 3, but no more.
That's fair. That's fair.
No more than that.
Yeah,
Wait,
Carmen
what
said
if
we
you're the
weren't
SK?
allowed to
What
get
if you're
rid of
the
you the first round.
Yeah, just
I don't want all my channel
the
points to
first
go
round
away.
only, though. First round only. Then definitely just kill me off.
Imagine being fooled and never get voted off.
Yo, please vote me. Oh.
Thus, Doctor.
The first round started
Doctor.
already? Are we the
Yes.
first round?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We don't,
That's what we're doing now.
Yeah, if there's a clown, see what else.
Doctor,
I'm
if
down to
you
vote out
have
OG.
nobody to save, feel free to save me.
Okay.
What are you coming out as, Lee?
I'll tell you next round.
I'm just gonna say though that I was killed first round twice in a row, past 2 games. So you can save me if you want.
Just because you died before, say you have an important role.
All
Twice.
right,
The
time
past
for
2
trial.
games.
Which people you want on trial?
I want Atkins on trial.
Atkins and Eric One Hive. We gotta put Eric
Want
One Hive.
Atkins and
Chat,
Eric?
come on.
Don't put me on
Eric One
trial.
I
Hive.
want Atkins and Sohan.
You just don't vote. Eric One Hive. Get him on.
Atkins and Soham.
I heard Zero say Eric.
No, I want Soham.
Well, I want
someone
one of the
to
2 people who voted themselves as Mafia to go up there at least.
True, Eric was one of them. And OG.
All right, so we're gonna have Atkins and Eric. Atkins, you're up first.
All right, I am part of the town. If you're a killer, don't kill me. I'm a nice guy, and I was killed the first round, past 2 games. So yeah, that's all I got.
All right, Eric.
Wow, so now.
I mean, I'm
And
probably
somehow.
Mafia. I didn't actually look at my role yet, but if I am, you should probably just start. I mean, you're not going to vote me off because Carmen said you can't, so I can just come out already and just say, it's already against the rules, so I'm going to win regardless. So, it's whatever,
All right.
Do what you want. Do what you want.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. Yeah, 1 vote. Now for Eric. 1, 2, 3 for Eric.
Can't violate the rules. Can't violate.
All right. No one has reached majority, so everyone will please go to sleep. All right. With everyone fast asleep, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. But not all of you can wake up, as it's time for you to wake up, but 2 people do indeed get killed at night. And the end of the road has come for Zero and Soem. Actually, yes, I'm not lying this time. They both are really dead indeed. As the day begins without them, good luck.
Let's go. W killers over there.
Wow.
Who died? Soham and who?
Killing Soham.
Zero.
0 kills.
Who you think would have killed Soham?
So I
Definitely
got a
not me.
question.
No way.
Why me? Who said that? Who said me, actually?
I did.
Interesting.
I got a question. Who's Soham's partner?
Ooh, why you say that, OG?
I may or may not be the cop.
Dang.
So are you or aren't you?
So I can confirm that OG's a cop because I'm the clown and I checked Soham and he came back as Mafia.
So you're
OG,
the
why
other...
would you?
So we got 2 confirmed roles now.
He never said that he checked.
But that makes sense. I can confirm that he is Mafia. So he said who his partner. That's assumed that he's Mafia. So I can confirm that he's a cop with that information.
So why would you do that?
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Do what?
So, Clown has
confirm
to be
my role
confirmed by
because he's
Carmen.
dead.
No,
No.
not anymore.
No, you can send DM directly to Carmen Finn, and at the end of the round, he'll tell you that person rolls truthfully.
That's true. Fact.
Yeah.
So, OG,
And that's why I
have a
asked.
question.
That's why I asked for the doctor to save me, because I died last round as clown, and I found
You
fool.
didn't find the killer. Why did you come out as cop?
I did find a killer.
He
Yeah,
did
but
find
he's
a
dead.
killer.
I'm saying
That's
this.
why he came out
I'm
as a
saying-
cop.
Yeah, but not someone that we can vote out. Like, the person died.
Yeah, I was thinking it's just
Acting
tough
real
to, to prove yourself, and if be for somebody that's dead, I assume that would be tough. So it makes sense. That's why I wanted to do it as well.
I don't know, but Atkins and Sohan
Yeah,
will have
so-
taken each other
well,
out.
I don't
So.
trust.
Lay is a
I
killer.
don't trust. I don't
There's
trust
that.
OG or Lee.
As clown,
Lay's
Is
a
it because-
killer, so there's that.
is it because I pointed at you?
Yeah,
Because you sound sus from that?
I'm not trusting Leo or Atkins on this one.
So I'm not a killer.
I'm with you,
still-
Ellie.
But
I'm with you.
So the
Ellie.
only way for the only way to
OG.
do that, either you have to believe that me and OG partnered together, or it wouldn't make sense for me to confirm a cop for the opposite team from me if I'm a killer.
Or if you decided to believe that OG was cop, and you come out to try to clear your name as clown to confirm him when you're a killer. And you think
Well, I'm not
OG is an
confirming him. I'm
actual cop.
confirming that Soham was Mafia. And
Oh, you
the-
checked Soham. I thought.
yeah,
you
I
said you
checked
OG.
Soham. That's why I can know he cop, because I checked Soham, and Soham
Hey.
was Mafia.
Hey, do me a favor. One of you guys are the judge, or something's crazy.
We're just gonna
Vote
have
me out.
Doctor.
Vote
We're gonna
me
have
out.
Doctor
Vote me out.
save
Vote me
OG, and OG. We need you to check either Ellie or Atkins.
I'm gonna check you
I'm not a
next.
killer.
I'm the
don't
clown,
check me. I'm not a
and I
killer.
confirm your role, OG.
All right,
You play
time for
these guys
trial.
more.
What 2 people you want on trial?
I want to hear.
Eric.
I'm gonna say.
I
Lee
believe
Atkins.
OG. So Ellie, and Atkins.
Do I have seconds on Ellie and Atkins?
No, I want Lee and Atkins.
I want Lee and Eric.
Lee and Atkins, Lee and Eric.
I want
I
Lee
say
and
Lee
Eric.
and Atkins.
Actually, Lee and Eric.
Eric's
Lee and
been
Eric. is
quiet.
good.
I
Yeah,
just want to hear his cute voice.
Yeah,
That's
Lee and
nice.
Eric. Lee and
All right,
Eric.
I'll go with Lee and
Alright.
Eric for that one.
Lee and Eric it is. Lee, you're up first.
Hey guys. I'm your clown. First round, I asked the doctor to save me, so the same thing wouldn't happen the game before. I only came out with my role. Well, I was gonna come out with my role first because the person that was died. It's gonna be hard for y'all to believe me if I come out 2 rounds later and say that I'm clown. I checked somebody dead round 1, which makes sense for OG to do that because he found Mafia. Sometimes OG say random things and he could be correct, but I think he's cop, so that's why I said it to confirm him so we can figure out everybody else.
All right, Eric.
Well, right now, either they're both not lying or they're both lying. So I'm not really sure how to deal with them. But right now, I'm just trying to soak everything in here with this mode of play. I never played with the clown not happen to be confirmed out loud by the moderators. So I don't really know what to think here. But it's either they're both right or they're both wrong. But either way, 6 people right now. So nope, not voting now anyways.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, now for Eric. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. All right, no majority, so everyone please go to sleep. Let's begin the next night. As I like to Mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill, Mafia? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Like for the serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up. And ladies and gentlemen, what a night we had. Because let me just tell you, we have not only one, but two people kill. Not just any old ordinary kills. Because these two individuals decided it's time for a duel. It's the old-fashioned standoff. They were challenged. So they go out to the middle of the town. They have the revolvers equipped to the side of them, and they wait till the dust settles to pull out the gun and shoot. The faster one to pull the trigger survives and kills their opponent. But little did you know that as both of these individuals stand there, the dust settles, and it's time to pull out the guns. They both pull out the guns at the exact same moment. They pull the triggers at the exact same moment. The bullets fly in the air at the exact same trajectory, which means that the bullets... Do they hit each other at the exact same point in the middle? They actually don't, because they just graze each other, and the bullets hit each other in the head, killing each other, which means that we lost both killers by killing each other, and the game is over. The town wins the game. Down goes Mafia. Down goes serial killer. Oh.
Wait, so who was the killer? What happened?
So Mafia was Cam right there. Serial killer was Ellie, who just killed each other, and then the other killer was Selim. He was Cam's partner in crime, and Eric was the fool.
Yeah, I called him out.
If you voted him off, he would have won the game. Oh my! Zero was the judge.
I said it too. Watch you be the fool.
Oh man,
I had a feeling.
Well, I mean, if you want to do another, we could do one final or.
Yes, definitely. I'm down.
Now that means Eric is no longer safe. He could be first rounded.
Oh no!
Is the reality? He's got. He doesn't have that. What's the
first round protection?
No, it's not. No, not that. It's what's the terminology?
Riz?
No,
Riz.
It's the terminology when like he's got like the main character just can't die. What is that term?
I am the main character.
Leading role.
No, it's a term.
I consulted with myself, and I am the main character.
Oh man!
Wow.
The town win.
W killers killing each other.
Wait, what were you saying, Carbon? I missed that.
No, there was a term that like the main character doesn't die off, right?
Oh,
It's
like
the
in
main
anime, like
plot armor.
yeah, plot armor. That's it. That's it. Eric no longer has his plot armor.
Dun dun dun.
That's it. Yeah, for sure.
He got it at the worst time possible.
And now he's vulnerable.
Oh boy.
Dun dun.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was a bad time to have plot armor as the fool, so like
Right?
it actually worked against me.
3 and 1.
Ooh. Oh man. Look at this man. Bringing it. Oh,
Beautiful.
baby.
Atkins, another week without MVP, buddy.
Toxic.
Toxic. Toxic. Hey, it was one time Carvin was like, the person who killed is the MVP of our hearts, and Atkins was like, nope. 0 goals. That's been killed.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
All right, let me see. I got that roll, that roll, that roll, that roll. Boom, boom, boom. All right, go grab your rolls.
That was hilarious.
Put some bus driver in there or what?
We'll see. Oh, we'll see, my friend. What could it be? What could it be?
Want to be a mystery here, folks.
2 rolls are left. 2 rolls. Eric needs to grab it.
Hey, 0. I can still get the MVP. Listen,
How many wins you got tonight?
we're going for that MVP. That's not important.
One more person.
It's not important.
I'll play one more.
You're getting caught up in details.
But I do need to go to bed soon.
Oh lordy, coming in with the 245 bits, idiot gamer.
Oh, well, thanks. Oh, thanks.
Come out so nice.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Come on, you so nice.
All right, the game begins. Good
You
luck.
so nice.
So nice to me, guys.
Hmm.
I don't even know if I want to look at my roll.
Why is Sesame Street on my
That's
screen?
definitely
definitely a strategy. Oh lord.
Yeah, it's better if I just don't know.
True.
But you have to figure out when I get woken up.
Oh yeah.
True.
Sure.
True. Sleep through. You can sleep through the night.
I guess.
Sleep through the
Truly
night.
appreciate you, idiot gamer. You're
Be
amazing.
hilarious.
Oh, wake up and
Get in
kill
there.
somebody. Like outside of that, just like
They suck. They're
I
trash.
just miss it.
Garbage.
What happened, you know?
It's like-
Get out of my
You're a
game,
killer.
sir.
Don't look at your roll.
Damn,
With a, if the killers would like to target each other,
I just gotta get a
this
green
round, so
card,
give me a
man.
quick
I'm
round
shy.
for the town, that'd be great.
What's up?
I gotta get a green card. Call myself the Hawk. We smashed
So him
that
coming with the
Figure it out
stats.
for you.
If I am a killer, obviously I will kill you sometime.
Obviously, you said obviously that you're not. How are we supposed to know obviously you're not a killer?
All right, time for trial. We got some fast
probably not a
rounds
killer
here.
this
What
round.
2 people do you want on trial? Very fast.
Atkins for sure.
All right,
Yo,
Atkins,
G, OG
it
look in their
is.
corner.
You're first.
Oh,
Atkins, you're first.
oh, I gotta
The
click
plays. The
myself.
plays.
I gotta click that for myself.
It's just how that works. We know it's
That was
a
nice.
killer a lot. They're probably the killer again. Let's vote him out next round.
All right,
That's all
OG.
we got.
You're muted.
You're muted, OG.
Obviously, Atkins is a killer. It's just like, oh, I'm not a killer. Da, da, da. Cool story, dude. Good luck.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1 vote. Now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. Everyone can go to sleep. But Atkins is actually not dead. As everyone is asleep. All right. Here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. We are cruising along, but we got a bumpy road for 2 individuals as those 2 that fell off the track and got smushed by the clan castle, which is moving for some reason. It is the Warwicker. And we lost dear friend, Mr. Ellie and OG D's. They're dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Guys, I have information for y'all. I'm the clown. I checked Atkins. He's the fool. Thank you very much.
Got the foot up out of here. Look at his face. Got him. Good find. Good find.
Got him.
Too
Good
easy.
find.
So that means Lee, Cam, and Eric are killers?
Wow, so
No.
wow.
We can come out with our roles and
just
like,
Possibly.
I got just civilian roll then.
I'll come up with my role. I'm the executioner, and someone's my target.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, what's your role?
Honorary
I'm a
executioner.
civilian.
Convenient for you.
Civilian. Zero, what's your role?
I'm part of the town. I've got a role.
I won't feel safe to come up with my role if you don't come out with it, because those other 2 civilians seems like they might be the killers.
Don't have the killer, guys. That's what mine is.
No. You're the fool, Atkins. We already know that.
Yeah.
So we want to put the 2 civilians up?
So, guys, I'm the mafia, and someone's my target.
You're part of it. I don't know.
You change every day.
I
Yeah.
just know my role.
Guys, do you want to vote us out? Me and Soham are the killers. Mafia. I don't know who the SK is yet, but I'm working it.
That would definitely be an amazing 2000 IQ play right there.
I swear, I would brag.
That would be so good.
That
That would be so good.
Do it next time we get Mafia together.
That would be so scary.
We should do it next time. I'm down.
Y'all look out. Take your notes, chat. I promise
Maybe we'll do it
you.
next time.
You definitely. Soham, you do that, you definitely get MVP. You definitely-
All right, but how do we want to play this? Because we got 6 people left.
Guys,
We
I'm
vote
telling
somebody.
you,
It's still
Soham-
2 killers.
Soham is 200 IQ in it.
Is it the logical
Well,
decision with 2 killers
We don't
still
know
alive
for
to be
sure.
able to go
We're
vote
assuming.
or no on this?
Let's assume there's 2 killers because one of them could have
I
been
assume
killed.
there are.
Yeah.
We can assume 3, but yeah, sure. 2 is also okay. But yeah, so it's. I would say.
I think we're safe to vote off this round, and 1 kill from both people. We still have at least 1 more round to vote.
Yeah, we should probably get them.
And if we vote out the SK though, we could have an
All
issue.
right, time for
Because then they
trial.
kill each
What
other,
2
so
people
vote
you
me out.
want to put on trial?
I went from Eric and Cam.
I want Eric and
Say
Cam as well.
0 and Cam.
Eric and Cam.
All right, Eric and Cam it is.
Eric and
Eric,
zero.
you're up first.
I'm still trying to get a read on people. Like right now, like 0 is giving me a little bit different vibe than he did in the previous rounds. But then again, so is Lee. Lee's just a little bit more quiet, a little less moving around. Put his beer down. Like, he's just. Oh, now he picks it back up. Oh, now he picks it back up. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's pretty. There's only a couple of people left here, so we got a little bit of a buffer there with Soham at least. So yeah, because it's just a waste of space. Just kidding.
All right.
I got nothing.
The statement has been said. Cam is up next.
I am just a civilian. I have no role. I'm here with the town. Atkins is the fool, so hopefully he gets killed. Lee's the clown. Eric is... I don't know yet. He's really breaking it down, though. And then I don't really have a read yet on 0 and so on. So that's where I'm at. But I got nothing else.
All right, we have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Eric, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eric. 1 vote for Eric. Would you like to vote for Cam? Raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 1 vote for Cam. Not enough. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. All right, let's go ahead and now wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. All right, thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can wake up. We have some crazy breaking news because not only 1, not only 2, but 3 individuals here tonight have just lost their lives. And the first, my friend, I'm so sorry, but 0 cools. Oh my. The second, Mr. Lee. The third, Cam. Wow. All 3 of you are actually still alive, and actually nobody died at night during the night phase. So good luck to you all.
Hey, yo.
Billy, this isn't going to work out.
Hey,
I'll volunteer. So
I have to point it out that is very sus. And the only person that I know that don't kill with the roll is Cam.
Well, I'm the doctor, and I actually saved you, Lee. So
No, you didn't.
Someone killed you.
Okay,
I saved Soam last night.
Of course, you say so. That's so smart. That's the only logical move there for the doctor.
Yes.
Correct.
Because I wasn't sure about the Lee, Eric, or Cam. I knew you were the fool. I was hoping they'd target you and Soam, and so I saved Soam.
We definitely know it's Eric and Cam.
This is like one killer. I mean, like either just the SK or just the 2 Mafia. I believe that's the thing.
Unless they both
Lee,
targeted you.
I come out with my roll.
Oh no, both
Yeah,
cannot
my
target me,
my role's
both
an
target me,
executioner.
the
I'm part of the
doctor
town. My first vote was Cam Wild. That's why I'm pushing for him now. But it's the last 2, and those are both civilians that came out.
Why could they not both be you, Sam?
Like if both were for me, the doctor save doesn't go through. I still die.
Yeah, I don't have a super save.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it saved against all.
Oh no.
No.
I didn't know 2 kills would counter it.
Yeah, 2 kills takes him out still.
Okay, well.
So Cam Wild, you didn't kill a serial killer?
I'm civilian, man.
Those 1 killers, and it's Eric or Cam Wild?
Or you.
Or both of them?
I don't know.
Or you, Lee. Or you.
I'm still
I came up with my role.
lean on Lee. Cam Wow, I can never get a read on because
Lee, what's your role?
I'm executioner. Executioner, and I went with the town. My
the
person to
target?
vote out is Cam Wow. But it makes sense. He is the killer. So
I can never get a read on Cam Wow, so it's usually just safer to kill him.
But we have enough rounds. We have enough rounds to vote every round, though.
I mean, on the civilian side, I vote you out, Cam.
Eric, Eric don't have the armor no more.
It's not even. It's like with Cam Wow, he plays so well that you just have to eliminate him out of because he's better than everybody else in this game.
I have the highest first round.
I know.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Eric and Cam Wow.
Lee and Cam.
Lean.
Atkins and Eric.
Lean, Cam,
I
And
want
do
to know
Eric.
why Lee is changed his whole demeanor this game.
I want to
All
go.
right, so we are gonna see Lee and Eric on trial. Lee, you're up first.
All right, I don't think I changed my demeanor. Right now, me and Zero Cools are tied for the amount of wins, and I didn't want to say nothing just in case y'all try to target me to get out the game. We're both at 3 wins for tonight. The killers is definitely Camwow and Eric. I drank a little bit more, but I'm not trying to fall over. But I'm execution. I'm part of the town. We need to vote every round anyway.
All right, Eric.
I don't know if I believe you there. I do agree on Camwow though. That's why I want to put him up for a vote. So if you were convinced that it was Camwow and then you still didn't put him up for a vote, then like that doesn't actually make any sense there. But I'm still leaning towards Lee on this one here. But
all right, let's put this to a vote. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Lee is killed. And we have 5 left in the game. It's still afoot, and it is not over. Here we go. Please put your heads down. And
God dang
right,
it.
I would like for
I
the
wanted to win.
Mafia to
OG.
please wake up. Come on. Mafia, who would you like to
All right, let me
kill?
prepare for our after show.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now a doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, except for 2 of you. As the first dead is Soam. And he's gone. The second dead is actually nobody. As only Soam goes down as we get down to the final 4. Good luck.
So I'm gonna come out as cop. I checked Soham last night and he was Mafia. Got a thumbs up.
Just stop talking, Atkins.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, I'm obviously there's still the doctor. Now the question is, did Doctor try to save himself last night or Atkins? Obviously, don't reveal, because if you just keep that a secret to yourself here, because obviously they're the 2 most likely confirmed civilians here. So obviously, by default, that puts me against Camwow, but I was always against Camwow in the first place there, so I will sustain that stance, and I will be voting Camwow. So
Interesting. I don't think there's gonna be a majority vote here either way. I think Killer might have this game.
It's either Eric or Cam, in my opinion.
Which is me, by the way.
And I'm just
All right, guys.
civilian. I've been.
Let's talk
game.
this over, guys. Okay, so I actually have something important to say. There's 4 people left, right? There's a killer who's going around the town and killing people, terrorizing the town. Nobody likes him, right? Then there's a fool. Fool's a nice guy, maybe he's a little, but he's a nice guy at the end of the day. So we can't get a majority vote on the killer because the fool's not going to vote for the killer and the killer's not going to vote for the killer. So either the killer wins the game or the fool wins the game. So who do you want to win? You want the fool to win or you want the killer to win? Like,
good lord.
Zero fool. So I'm saying that the town, we don't support terrorism. This isn't a town that supports terrorism.
I'm not voting for the fool either.
It's not happening.
But Camwow, you seem a little bit too excited about that prospect, though.
Terrorism.
No, that was hilarious that he's sitting there trying to sell himself as the fool.
Oh, it is. It is.
I'm not the fool.
It's
I'm
a
the
cool
killer.
thing to do.
I was tickled by his tenacity, his effort.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Cam and Eric.
Camwow. And
Cam.
yeah, I
and
expose
Eric.
myself.
All right, Cam and Eric.
Obviously not
Cam.
Atkins.
Cam, you're up first.
Okay, look, guys. I mean, from the beginning of this game, I have been telling you, I am just the civilian role. I have nothing going on in this game, so I'm pretty much certain now that it's Eric. He has been pushing pretty hard on me the whole game, and I've given him absolutely no reason to do that. So, based on how much he continues to push on the fact that he thinks it's me, that's suspicious, because I have not been reciprocating any kind of I haven't been trying to point fingers anywhere else. I am just a civilian. So I'm going to vote for Eric today and hope that we already know what Atkins is, and Zero, I'm pretty sure you're the doctor. So we're good.
All right, Eric.
I mean, that's why you're a dangerous player there, because you don't reciprocate it. You definitely play that role where you hide out and you blend in well. I will give you that. You definitely do a good job of blending in, but that's just how experienced of a player you are here, and it just comes to fruition over and over, and I've fallen for it way too many times. I mean, obviously I'm going to vote for you. There's no other choice here, obviously, for me, but it's the other two. But I also, unfortunately, I have to agree with Atkins that we're just kind of screwed over here as the civilians, and I don't want Atkins to win. I kind of feel like I'd rather just have Camwell win anyways, so.
All right, time to vote. We have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. One vote. If you'd like to vote for Eric, vote on 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. That is 2 votes, not majority. So no one's been killed. All right, I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But one of you is indeed dead. Even though he is happy about his perfect bracket, he's not going to be remaining perfect here tonight. As Atkins is dead. And only one death has occurred. We're down to the final 3. Good luck trying to figure it out.
The hell? Why would you kill Atkins?
I mean, here we go. We're where we need to be now, Zero. We can win this for the town.
That play is nonsensical. I don't understand that at all. If Atkins was the fool and there's one killer, unless you're both.
Well, what you couldn't kill me, Eric, because you're trying to use me as your scapegoat. And if you killed me, you'd be in this room with Atkins and Zero, trying to defend yourself, not being the killer. So You
I mean, whatever
had to
you
pick
did,
one of
Cam,
them, I
you
guess,
just
right?
gave a lifeline to the civilians. So I appreciate that, but that was a move that did not make logical sense when you basically could have it in the bag there. You could have tried to kill Doctor, and then you could have then gone after the Doctor a second time, even if he was able to protect himself. And eventually you would win by default if everybody refuses to vote for Atkins to let him win. So I don't understand your play there, unless it was just a ploy to get the game to potentially end one round early. I'm not sure exactly what your goal was there, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, I'll take advantage of it. I mean, it does give us a chance now, Zero. So, I mean, we got an opportunity. I just gotta take it. So that's all there is to it. I don't understand it.
Boy, I'm gonna get a throw stat properly. Let's just go to 9 and vote.
I agree.
All right, we'll put this to a trial phase. All three of you get to speak on trial. Eric, you are first.
I already spoke my piece there. I'm gonna vote for Cam. I can't see any other possibility. But that's we didn't have a chance before. We do now.
All right, Cam.
0. We voted Eric last round. Nothing's changed. He clearly probably went after Atkins because he thought you were gonna heal yourself or something. So, I'm gonna vote for Eric again. He's the same thing. I'm just a civilian. He's been super aggressive. He needs me in the game as his scapegoat. So we can win this for the town. We can just take Eric out and the game over.
All right, 0.
I don't know, the way he come out after Atkins died, I think he might be telling the truth now. I'm not sure. I was gonna save Atkins, and I just threw it on one of you. I wasn't sure. Still not sure which one's 100% sure. Probably gonna get a throw stat tonight, so don't really matter.
All right, so put your heads down, and you will put this to a final vote. If you want to vote, make sure your hand is clearly in frame. Remember, you do not have to vote if you don't want to. First, if you'd like to vote and kill Eric, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Zero, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Lower your hands. As everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, majority has been reached. Zero, you are not killed. You are still alive. But either Cam or Eric is dead. And the end of the road has come for Eric is still alive. Cam is dead. Congratulations to the town. The town wins it. Take it out, the killer at the end. Well done.
I do not understand. Cam, can you explain why you did that? Why did you play it that way? You're muted.
You're muted, Cam.
That's the only thing that switched me right there.
Explain that, Cam. You had it in the bag there. Why did you throw?
Because I thought Zero was going to save himself.
The way
you literally couldn't lose. You just had to sit there and wait it out.
I guess you're right. I guess.
Cam, you had that game.
Use my
save.
So Cam, yeah. Well, Cam, if you chose to kill Zero, then you would have killed him because that last night he went to save Eric. So.
Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say that.
Even if you killed Eric, though.
Well, I don't want the fool.
Even if you killed Eric, I wasn't gonna vote for you.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you want. If Atkins, you're at a point like, you know what, I don't want the killers to win. I'm just gonna vote to help the town. You could end up doing that.
I'm just.
You didn't necessarily have to go for me.
The charm and try to get everyone to vote for me.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Gross.
GG, Eric, taking
GG's
a victory.
GG's.
Helping the town there in the end. Well done. Thanks for joining. And Eric's probably going to finish his career at 1-1 this year, probably.
Let's go.
GG's. GG's in the chat.
Well,
so MVP Eric, what high?
What? Not what's worse, getting voted or getting killed first round, or getting ousted first round as full.
Hey, you know, it happens. It happens.
That was funny.
You stay to the end there, and
It's
you
like,
don't even know you're
it's like
caught.
torture because you're in the game.
It is. You're like, damn it. You know you're out.
nobody
You're
trusts
like,
you with anything?
just take me out already. End my misery.
The pain.
Well, GG guys, GG again. Thank you,
GGs.
Eric, for joining. You're more than welcome to join any of these nights, any Monday night. As
For joining us.
we are gonna
An
go
honor.
and
Back
head off
anytime.
to Mr.
Anytime.
Lee. All right, my friend.
Was you a killer?
The roles last
Ooh.
game were Atkins was fool, Eric was civilian. He was the only civilian. Cam was serial killer, Ellie was judge, OG was mafia, Soam was clown, Zero was doctor, and Lee was mafia. Those are the roles.
I knew Lee was Mafia. I told you you were playing him, right?
You got him.
But jeez. Called me out. Let me add that in the IQ points. I was like, dang. But y'all both came out as a civilian. I feel like y'all would have went for y'all two before y'all went to be.
How do I always get Mafia with Lee?
I was like, oh, OG. I was about to pull something crazy. I'm gonna probably do next week.
I saw you play
But
for a
him.
game and a half, and you played slightly different that one than you did the other ones. I was like, there's something up.
You got me. You're a professional. We know this. We know this. At least tell them. We not worthy.
We're not worthy to have Eric here.
Yes.
I'm telling you can never trust Cam. He's always, I just always kill him off first. I just always assume he's a killer because even when he's not, I still just.
And it proves to be correct.
It's too dangerous to have around at the end.
So now we know if Cam doesn't die in the first round, because he usually does, he make it to the end, he is definitely killer.
I'm the new Mara.
True. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Too professional.
Oh boy. All right,
Yo, thank you so much for the host. Eric,
I'll see you later.
Definitely take the time to say your commentation during the Clash esports tournament was amazing.
Hey, thanks, Lee. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Eric, thank you for your service.
Hey, thanks, man.
Thank you.
Yes,
All
thank
right.
you, Eric.
I'll see you guys later.
Hopefully see you next time. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, I don't have to travel now, so I'm good to be around. I'll be around.
Ooh, y'all hear that, chat? We've been blessed. Now we gotta get Carbon on the stage. Carbon, we got you next week, Carbon. I was gonna ask Carbon to see if I can host this so he can play most of the game.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. See, pulling the Carbon come back into life. All right, so we definitely got the most town wins we have done in a week, y'all. That was crazy. First game went to Mafia, second game went to town, third game went to Fool, fourth game went to town, and fifth game went to town. W. It was all because of Eric. Eric, you did that too. You did that for him.
Hard carry. All right.
Hard carry. That's why you want to rejoin for the interview, you can. Definitely. Zero Cool's 4 for 5 tonight with several clutch rounds. So I'm gonna also go over the IQ points that we have here. Of course, Zero coming in with the solo carry as Mafia for the first game. Also, I got IQ points for Soham coming out as fake doctor, but ended up to be grandma. No, fake grandma. And ended up to be doctor, but y'all still voted him off.
That's not IQ points. I was the judge.
That was skill. That was skillful. You know, to hide his character. Yeah, hey. He tried to hide, but you know, sometimes it doesn't work. We have OG finding Mafia as cop. We got Spy pushing. Spy was fool, and he was trying to prove that somebody else was Mafia that third game. He definitely did good there. We got Doctor saved by Zero, saving Soham. I was like, come on, the one person I'm targeting, we gotta get Soham out of here. That was a great save. Atkins fool. I see the character you threw in there. Ooh, I see it. I was like, yes, waste their time. And then right at the end, you had that bargain. He was like, come on, you want the killers to win or you want the fool? That was pretty OP. That was pretty OP there.
Worth a shot.
Who won that, baby?
That's not my fault. I can't
You-
through that, okay?
Yeah,
I was still right.
I was really. I knew if Cam was killer, he was going to target you. That's what I was thinking in my head.
But it doesn't make
And-
sense, though.
I came to stuff that doesn't make sense all the time.
That's the point of doing stuff that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and so I was like, well,
I honestly,
I'll use my save on Eric just in case.
Eric was right. I was trying to cut a round off of the win, and my shortcut bit me in the ass.
Hey,
And you would definitely
by the
thought
way,
it was-
me and
yeah.
Lee killed you first.
Kill who?
What do you mean?
We killed Atkins first.
Last
Atkins,
game?
you sure? I thought our first kill was Ellie. You killed Ellie.
Oh yeah, we killed Ellie. Yeah.
I didn't confirm that, Ellie. I didn't want to.
White ass.
I thought
I didn't want to put the paper in. He did it. I was
until
like,
I died. Once I died, I was like, yeah, I think it's Cam.
And you wonder why I go after Lee and OG first round.
I
when
didn't make
have
the
to kill
decision. I usually make all the decisions with kills. For some reason, I was like, let's go
Next
with the flow
Monday,
today.
Lee, You're first
I
on the list.
apologize. That was a
You're first on the
mistake.
list. You're gone.
Wait, actually, you did. That was actually payback for the round before when you killed me. Actually,
well,
yeah.
guess what? It's coming again.
Karen, you
buddy.
better tell him what happened if you keep targeting me. Hey guys, just to let you know, if you need a shield, you can say that Trey killed Ellie. You know how they do that with Cam? I'm just saying, Ellie, you want to play this game? I'm trolling. Another IQ points I noticed, of course, Eric One High coming in with the 1,000 IQ points, you know, because he's Eric One High, you know, gotta give
What
him
did
in there.
Eric do?
He existed into the game of Mafia.
Oh, he called Cam
Yo,
right
the
from
way
the
he was breaking down shit, he was like, "Hey, da-da-da-da-da-da." And I'm
Absolutely.
Yo.
With the calm tone, you know, not trying to throw off any suspicion.
I'm gonna put my vote out over here. I think I should get MVP.
All right, let me put that down.
You're not
Let me put
MVP, Atkins.
let me
Jack
put that
Shearer
down. Atkins, vote for Atkins. Okay. Atkins, what's some of the plays that you would like to highlight for the MVP for tonight?
All right, so clearly everyone thinks, you know, I should get MVP. Getting killed first round, 2 games tonight. This is people are scared, you know. So clearly that's gotta count for something. And
It's even screaming my name.
and then Snowham clearly, you know, it's scared of me checking my role as clown. He's like, listen, Atkins knows MVP. He's gonna get MVP. You got to check his role so that he doesn't win. So
That's actually. I'm sorry I missed that one. I would have wrote that one down.
Hold on. Where's my buck boots? Because the crab is getting way too deep coming out of his mouth.
Ew, what's that on the ground?
Where's my buck boots? You know what? Screw it. I need my jumbo. I'm floating away here.
Somebody save him.
I will vote Atkins at MVP for the simple fact, like, I pulled out Atkins' shit, and he was just like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'll go there," and I'm like, "I'm on your team, dude." Like, I pulled out the fact that you're a judge, and he's like, "Oh yeah,
So
well,
I
I'm
believe
the
you over
judge,
there.
and I'm just gonna fucking vote this dude, vote that dude."
Yeah, that
Let's
was
vote
like
The second game.
This was my first time being judged. I didn't even get to use it.
What? So you were judging when you died first round with us?
Yeah, that was the first time I've ever been judged, and you guys
Yo.
killed me off. I didn't even get to use it.
OG, you found a judge. Let me put some IQ points.
You did. And who won that
No,
one?
I'm on the judging Atkins.
That was when I first game. That was first game when I was judged.
I mean, Zero. Also, that's because of me that you won that because I was stupid.
Hey, that's IQ
Dude,
points on me.
So OG, just to make sure I heard you correctly, you said your MVP would be going to Atkins?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard that.
Yeah, I mean, my
listen.
MVP will go to Atkins when Atkins plays well.
What are you saying? Atkins has been MVP 2 weeks ago. Atkins was MVP 2 weeks ago. You need to check his stat when it comes to judge. He always get killers out round.
Knife out of your back.
I just want to let you know, just to give you the stats. Atkins has definitely been using the judge role pretty powerfully, and he's been getting killer his first vote out.
So Atkins sucks at judge.
What?
Let's be honest.
No, no.
I am an OP judge.
OP, he's definitely at least get one killer. Like for real, he does. That's the real stat there.
Today,
Have you seen my clown roll and my judge roll?
I was listen.
We can bring up the
Don't lie to
stats.
me. I told Soham, I'm like, you're lying. No, you're not grandma. And he's like, yes, he is. So I voted him out. It's not my fault. That's his
But you
fault.
got to throw.
Wait. That I wouldn't. So question.
He lied
I
to
just
me.
want to let you know, Atkins, using your power, you get people that's lying and who you think are killers. And clearly, he lied. Just to let you know, Chad. Sometimes you need to tell the truth or you're getting gotten. If you're gonna lie to anybody, don't lie to the judge. Just say, don't do it. Like when we say, if you're the killer, put your hand
my
up.
lying ended up helping, so.
Well, you wasn't even lying. You telling the truth. I'm not a
calling out
killer.
those liars left and right.
No. I said I was the cop, and that's what made
Zero Cools came out as fake cop and was like, Spy's Mafia. I was like, oh, this not gonna end well. When Spy came with that
was
victory.
when he was full. I
A
thought
fool.
if you backed him up over there, you guys had that game in the back. The Spy was full.
Yeah.
I didn't see that coming.
You just chose the wrong person.
What-
Well, you
what-
chose a
what
perfect
was,
person because he wouldn't have been able to fight it. That was a perfect
What-
person.
What was Ellie and what was Zero that round?
Ellie was SK. Zero was Mafia Bleak.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
I just
We
needed
almost
to get the
would've got
right
that.
one of you off. I did not even think of you being the full on that.
No,
one.
sorry. Soham was Mafia with Zero. Soham
Yeah,
wanted
Soham.
to kill Ellie that last round, and Zero wanted to kill Cam.
Cam was a civilian.
I'm not sure it would have made a difference.
My plan there was to throw all the sus right back on Ellie.
Right. I don't know if it would have made a difference though, because even if you guys killed Ellie, right, who would you have thrown sus on? You probably would have still tried to put out Spy, not
Well,
Cam.
well, that's why I wanted to kill. That's why I wanted to kill Cam. I wanted to put all the sus back on Ellie. Then someone come out as fake doctor, and I was like, shit. I come out as fake cop. Let's go.
So I'm getting us.
When you accused me, Zero, I was like, I couldn't believe it. Like,
But the thing about it, you played it very well, Spy.
Yeah.
But you were like, I'm still
That
nah.
happened to me though. Like, was it last week? I think I had two people come out at me as a killer. Like one person fake cop,
Yeah,
another person.
I gotta go.
And I was
All right, OG. OG, who you put your MVP to?
I put my MVP. Shit. I mean, it's not like you last week.
All right, tell me what you think. Put it on your mind.
You asshole.
Well, listen, we could have won.
You went ham last week. Let's go MVP. Let's go. Yeah, let's go Zero.
All right, thank you so much, OG, for coming through. I hope to see you next week. You stay amazing and great. Oh my!
So two people came out at me as a
2
killer.
over weeks in a row. So
Say that again, Zero.
I said, I needed a comeback week. The last 2 weeks were so brutal. I don't.
True,
think
y'all was talking. You was talking about stats last week too.
I was like 1-12 or something the last 2 weeks.
When I was SK that first round, I had no clue what to do. I'm like, especially at the end.
Wait, did you almost win that because you killed me because I pointed you out round one? Why you
No, because it was me as SK, Zero as Mafia, and then Cam as Fool. I'm like, maybe. Well, I don't. If I was like, well, if
you didn't vote.
I was hoping he would vote Cam, because then if it's me and him left, I win. But if I go for Zero and he kills me, I'm like, well, then the town just wins. I'm like, oh, I don't want the town to win.
You definitely didn't kill nobody that round.
No, I didn't.
I've never seen that
I
one.
mean, I guess that logic. You're saying if Zero kills you, then you don't win either way. If he doesn't kill you, you win either way, whether you kill or not.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really
I felt
matter.
like I felt like I had a better chance not killing to win than.
No, I'm saying it wouldn't make a difference. You're winning.
Would it be the
doesn't
same?
depend
It
on
would be exactly the same, right?
It's the same thing, yeah. You're winning.
Killing to
only
not kill.
Depends on if Zero kills you or Cam.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with you. Your kill just decides if Zero wins or town wins.
Absolutely. So I guess we kind of you just made that positive either way you look at it. Ellie, you got 2 games with us tonight.
Well, also that round, I was SK, and Carbon told the serial killer to wake up, and on my end, his voice cut out, so I didn't hear him. So I didn't even raise my head to do it. So he just counted as no kill.
Oh snap! I definitely did that last week.
You woke up, no?
No, I woke up the first time, but the second time I didn't.
I was watching the stream. I thought I saw you wake up. No, whatever.
That connection.
No. So the first time I woke up and I killed Lee. The second time he called for me and I didn't wake up. And then the third time was when it was the final 3 and I did. And I just chose not to kill.
The final 3.
Yeah, the final 3 I just chose not to kill.
Got it.
Yeah, that was a new one. So chat, if you see it didn't matter either way, decide to kill. Just to let you know that strategy there is going to go down in history spot because I win. I definitely. Ellie, what was your roles tonight?
Serial killer, and judge.
I
can't believe we got the judge out early. That's
Tonight
crazy.
I had SK Clown Fool.
How would you rate your gameplay tonight, Ellie? I think you probably got about 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks in Mafia with us
This year, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like way. I came up and I'm back at the fucking bottom again.
All right, so still nice and fresh. We like to say a good 10 to 15 games, you really start to create that identity. And now that you made an enemy with me, I'm sorry, it's going to be even tougher next week.
Oh, it's game on. Every time I'm a killer, I'm taking your ass out.
That's what I did
Cam,
for the last 2 weeks.
Yo.
So Cam, we got this truce now. Ellie out to get me. Now we can, if Ellie dies or no, if anybody kill Ellie, it's me. So you know how I did to you back in the day. So.
You guys know who to vote for now.
Yep. I'll throw myself under the bus just to get back. Once it happened 19 times in a row, you'd be like, "Dang, I shouldn't have done that." Cam, tell him.
I don't care. I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn redneck. I will do it every single time I'm a killer. Now. You're gone.
How can I win you over?
Even if we're Mafia together, I'm gonna put it up there on screen voting.
No. Okay, how can I win you over? I will take that back. I don't want to go into that war.
I had a serious play planned for when I was executioner, and someone was my target, but I didn't get to do it because someone killed me right away.
Would you like to tell us what that strat was?
Nope, because I want to use it.
Ooh, you slip up. Yo, slip up. I want you to. Because I'm about to get it down. So, would y'all like to say that Cam lived a lot longer than he usually does?
Definitely.
I feel like killer more than he usually is.
Were you killer a lot tonight?
A lot more than usual. Here's my roles, guys. Here's my roles. 5 roles today. Full Mafia, civilian, Mafia, serial killer. Like
it's 3 killers.
Like that, I have 1 role part of the town out of all 5.
The thing that sucks that will only make it even worse for next week. Even though you already got a lot of first round, it would have been beneficial for you to get a lot of wins now, so we can go back to normal. But did how did those feel for you? Did you like it better that way, or you want to be civilian or what you usually was last week? Let's compare last week to this week.
As long as I get to kill you, it doesn't matter.
More throws right now than killed first rounds.
I always had the most throws, but I don't listen. It's not.
Hold on, pause that. Wait, I missed that. Say that one more time, Cam. Hold on, we're gonna come back to the throws.
Say what again? I'm sorry.
We don't have to come back to it.
Yes, I definitely want to get the throws. Comparing your last week to this week, now that you got more killer rolls, would you prefer to have more killer rolls or more town rolls, knowing that right now you're currently sitting at 12 first round kills? That's crazy.
Well, yeah, I guess being a killer means I can live longer. Maybe. So I don't know. Yeah. Wait for me to make it past round 1 and accuse me of being a killer every time.
Sure, you definitely got to final 3 like twice. I think I prefer that.
Yeah.
Dying. Take me all the way to the end, but don't believe me for another week. I'm cool with it.
I think I made it to the final 3 every round.
Despite your mystery. I'm still trying to... It's just something about your skill. It's just I gotta elaborate more. Spy, how many games you got with us? I think you do.
Quite a few. I took a little break. I played a lot over last summer.
That's why I don't have enough stats. Right now you're sitting at 9 games total, so that's about maybe 2 weeks.
No, he's 12 games.
12? Oh, that's not okay.
3 and 9.
Yeah, I did it differently. All right, that's about 2 weeks. All right, so we will get your character within the next 2 weeks. And now that you killed me, I'm gonna definitely do some more studying on it. Thank you. Thank you.
That was payback. That was payback for last week.
All right, down. Once again, let's not start any wars here. Bye. Who do you think coming up with MVP this week?
0, 100%.
Oh, 100% zeros. Any moments that you want to highlight specifically of zero?
I mean, the only one I would say that I really think they got him. I mean, that it was kind of like a slip up on my part. Was just him, but him just being smart enough to vote me off instead of Cam. In the 1v3 or like the 1v3 with me, him, and Cam.
Oh,
I think he just played it really well.
Listen, Zero did pretty good. I could say he second place for MVP for Zero, but
I used to be a chef back in the day, and I have a feeling that was a lot of salt on that compliment.
Hey, no prizes for MVP. At least you're perfect in your bracket.
Yeah. Oh, you still perfect in your bracket, Atkins?
yeah, we're going all the way, hopefully.
Ooh,
I would be the judges threw Lex Nos and Pavo's round. Cost me my.
It wasn't the judges. The score was 11-9. The judges,
don't the judges get 2 votes each, or is it 3?
1.
1.
What do you mean? Judge, they get to vote for each team, either 0, 1, 2, or 3. But the judges weren't going to change that. That was 11-9. The only one you could say judges maybe fixed was Ninja.
I didn't see it. I missed it.
That was 11-9. And Allen had a crazy attack. The Queen Charge minions. That was insane.
Yeah, that's pretty OP. Yo, who blew my mind? Halo blew my mind. Oh my god, he blew my mind with those attacks. I was busy doing
my Legends hits, so I didn't really see.
Oh my god!
Yeah, his second attack was pretty nice.
Wow, and I don't know, it just felt pretty smooth, and it felt like it was a long attack, but it's just so much going on. I enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it. Great event, Carmen. Let me see. All right, so we got
if Kronos and Rakira is getting knocked out, I'm in big trouble. That messes up with 4 or 5 matches. Kronos and Rakira lose on Wednesday.
Who do you got with the HBD match or the XBB match?
I have Max and Ghost for that one.
Oh yeah.
We got some intense games coming up. We'll definitely be
That's one of the matches that took me like a minute to decide who would win. Like, I got just going through it. That one I had to think about for a little.
He was so
last year.
XBB.
The last year they had great attacks, but then came in Worlds they got knocked out early. Like I feel like at Town Hall 14 that was the meta. They were doing really good, but I felt like they lost it in Worlds and in Town Hall 15. And I feel like they might not be as good.
Yeah,
but that one was a tough choice.
Clash is definitely OP, and of course, shout out to the amazing community. Can't wait to see the next games tomorrow. Also, for those who don't know, I mod for Kyron Finn on TikTok. When I say TikTok was blowing up, yeah, like 1,500 people in there. I was like, yo, Clash.
When? During the Creative Master Series?
Yeah, this one was today. I was like, yo, yeah, people are going crazy.
That's crazy.
It was pretty hype. Shout out
It
to
was
TikTok.
crazy. Cool. Eric's first game, I was judge, and I damn near raised my on the first round, voted him out.
That would have been horrible. He had the shield of protection.
He was fool too. He would have won the freaking game.
I did. The funny thing, I did kind of call him out round 1 too. I was like,
that would have been.
I was just about to do it, just to do it.
I was thinking about putting up my hand too when Carbon was like, "Do who want to vote for Eric?" I was like, I could, but nah. Let me start struck for a little longer before.
Like, no, I'll let him go one more round. And sure enough, I got killed first round.
Well, I guess it was a good thing if you were going to vote out Eric. I think that's the one game I won today.
We did. Yeah. We won. We ended up winning this town. So
that's the only game I won today.
Do we value Mafia wins higher than town wins?
I would say it depends
hard
on
to
the amount
say.
of people. It depends on the amount of people.
It really depends how you played as your town role. Because some people, and they play as town, they carry the game. Other people, they get voted out first round, or they didn't really help out. They just won because they were part of town.
So you say maybe
what your role was. How for some people, a town win is better. Right? They're the ones that called out the killers or stuff like that. For other people, it's easier.
Maybe after the second or third round, that's where it will kind of
maybe.
And it depends. Like that one. I mean, the serial killers took each. Ellie and Cam took each other out. I mean.
Oh yeah, that was a W. That was a W. That's also So, question: could you say Cam took out the other killer? Cam, I don't know if you're still here, but did you have a purpose on that kill, or did you have a feeling or a read?
Nope, nothing. It was just a shot in the dark. Unlucky shot in the dark.
When Cam took him out, then Ellie took him. I was like, "Oh my god, what just happened?"
Carvin was giving me like a whole story. I thought he would just be like, and like 2 people died, and like that's it.
Same thing for you, Ellie.
Oh yeah, he Carbon ate that one up.
Oh yeah.
He was being really descriptive. He was being really descriptive about it. He's like,
definitely big shout out to Carbon Finn for adding the twist. All right, these 2 people are still alive. Oh, Cam and
all the way. So
are still. I was like, whoa, that brought up the suspense. Definitely. Ellie, did you have any thought when you killed Cam that round? Any reads, or you're like, you gotta go?
Yeah, when he agreed with me, I thought he was a killer.
So you're giving off killer vibes, Cam.
So
killer vibes.
Did you doctor that round, Atkins?
Which round? When they killed each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was game 4.
You saved OG that round.
Yes. Yeah. Because I trusted him. He's the only person I trusted.
Because the chat was like, "Oh, he better not save Cam or Ellie."
I didn't trust anyone else. I didn't even trust Lee that round. But OG.
I was trying to
play through it. Like they both said, Soham. I think it was Soham was the Mafia. But I felt like Lee might just be what's it called? Bandwagoning onto OG's claim. So I was like, I don't know.
That was a quick. I jumped on that pretty quickly.
Lee,
I jumped pretty.
I know, but I just wasn't sure.
What did you think? What did you think about the part when I was just like, "So Lee, who we voting for, OG or Zero?" What did you think about that? What were your thoughts when I said that? Because you were executioner.
What? I gotta remember what was my role at the time.
You were executioner.
Nah, I made that up. No. I was executioner that round.
Like the truth is, that round, if I didn't have to, I probably wouldn't have saved anyone. Like I didn't want to save someone because it's a total shot in the dark. Like I could save a civilian, I could save a killer. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't have saved. I would just.
Yeah. The one unfortunate thing about tonight was how few people there were. Because there's normally more people.
How many we had tonight? Was that 8?
7 and 8.
At most
we had
was
7
8.
on each game. We had 7 or 8 on each game.
I don't know. I guess because Eric GoneRight was there, it felt like it was 15.
But the truth is, like, I like having.
I gotta get it in.
Sometimes more players. I like having less players sometimes. I mean, it's like
True. How would you say the game shifts between having 8 people to having 12?
There's less
if there's
roles,
a shift.
Less roles to fake. It's.
Yeah, it really is. And plus,
less complicated,
especially if you get called out like first or second round, like what role are you in? They're like, we want to know your role. and then you say something that somebody has, and you're like, well, shoot, oh, I'm
Yeah,
dead.
that's the hardest part
Well,
because
it's easier to fake stuff. I mean, call something out, and you can just assume no one has it.
That's true.
Just hope,
I think our
Like
town
Soham
speaks
faking
pretty
Guam.
logically when it comes to those moments, but I guess we go on emotion and usually are correct at the time.
Yeah.
We got
I
some
feel
very
like the truth is, I mean, it's hard to say for sure, but a lot of times people aren't coming out as their role like right away, right? Doctor, cop, they don't want to come out right away as their role.
No.
I feel like if everyone agreed to come out as the role first round, town would do a lot better.
Oh, 100%. I mean, because
Even
then
cops, doctor,
it's so hard to do that though
put killers on the
because
spot. Like, it'd be much
you
harder.
would always
now
if
killers
everybody came out with their true
the killer
roles
comes out
every
as-
time though, it would always be the town, and it would be boring. There would be no sense in playing.
There's truth to that. I'm saying for the town, though, it's smarter. I mean, killers could still win. It'd be much harder, though.
I definitely
For the town, it is, I feel like, a smarter option. Obviously, a lot of people don't want to because they're not sure town's going to win.
Well,
So
and
cop,
also,
right?
and also you have to think there's also not just town people like, or just mafia. There's SK. There's executioner who doesn't want to come
but
out
I'm
of this
saying
role. There's a
if
fool that doesn't want
everyone
to come
came
out of this
out
role.
as their actual role, I feel like it would be.
Yeah, but then you
more
would
town
never
wins.
have the full, would never be able to win.
No, the
But
fool would
I'm
be
saying
able to
for
win.
town, though, that's
Because,
better.
like,
Town doesn't want the fool.
I mean, no,
Like, I get what you're saying.
No,
It might
no,
make
what
it
would
too
happen-
easy for town.
You'll never get that though.
Well,
never.
well,
That's
one
such
second,
a insanely bad play.
Well,
I'll
also
definitely
you have to
get some
think
insight. Go
for-
ahead, Spy.
You have to think for the fool. What he'll do is he'll just say, "Oh, well, I'm the same role as this person," and you'll be like, "Okay, well, I guess we can just vote these two people off because we know one of them's a killer." And then
No,
the fool will
obviously
win.
you've got to take into account the fool, but you could work out. It's much easier to work out if you know who at least you think is fool and serial killers, group them together, and who you think is town. It's still gonna be much easier to win that way.
So at that rate, y'all been in enough games where I say, "Hey guys, I think this round one. Let's all of us try to get our roles out." We had the opportunity. Yeah, we had the opportunity. We definitely done it before, and we had the opportunity to see it go very well, and right after go very bad.
It can
one
go
thing
badly,
we can do that, but if we don't vote people off, the killer's just gonna kill the most important people.
Right.
That game
right.
went all the
That's
way
what
to the
happens-
end.
That's what happens sometimes when it goes badly. People, like, everyone comes out with the rules, and some people are just going hard on the actual killers, but we don't get majority to vote with them.
So
That
they end up
happens.
just dying.
Majority of couch doesn't vote.
Yeah. So once again, it both work. So if
And
people
you gotta
come
be
out, we get a
smart,
bundle.
though. Like if you're the cop though, you don't want to come out first round.
That's
because
what I'm saying.
you
That's
have
what I'm
to
saying.
because
Like, as a cop or doctor or something like that, or clown,
cop
I don't want
doctor,
to do it.
the only person that could truly come out is just the civilian, and that's it. Because
Right, I
everybody
get what you're
else plays a vital role. So if they give
As
away
cop
what their real
or
vital
doctor.
role is, and that vote goes bad, the serial killer and mafia is gonna pick people off like there's no tomorrow.
Right.
True.
As cop,
One of the thing that
You
clown
do
or
have a
something.
really good point there, Joe.
So
I
one
wouldn't
one
want to come out because I don't know if I trust my town. I have a good role. I want to hold it in and try to win the game, right? As a good role. But
So-
I think statistically, if everyone did it every game, there would be more town wins. That's what I think. If everyone just came out as the role.
I can see that possibly happening, but remember, we still want. So if we all don't do it, and those
It's
people
so
say I want to
flawed,
hide the role, go ahead.
So
Yeah.
flawed though, because a killer could confidently come out as one of
Yeah.
the same roles, and how would you
That
know
isn't
that
in the
which
game.
one's lying?
That's
so.
I guess
if
wouldn't
you're-
that still be the
if
same
it's
as if we don't
between-
know nothing?
Exactly.
If it's between
It's
two
the same
players, it's much. We know much more though than we know before. If let's say you and Lee both come out as cop, right, and then Zero Cool comes out as doctor, I can assume Zero Cool is telling the truth, and it's between you and Lee. Now, one of you is probably lying, but that cleared Zero Cools and it cleared Ellie, right?
Yeah.
Well, I
It's
mean,
still
okay,
easier.
so
it's I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
then you
gonna
just
work
put it.
100%
But
of the
here's the
time.
problem with that. Then is you've only cleared two people and you just put targets on 4 people's backs because you're not going to get enough to vote
the
somebody
killer
out.
can't
And you
kill 4
inappropriately
people
cleared
in one
someone
round.
because you can't promise that Carbon puts a doctor in every game. So he got lucky that he picked the killer picked a
I
doctor and there
agree.
wasn't
Listen,
another
it's
doctor.
not foolproof. I'm not saying it is. I just think
what
overall
you're
there
just-
would be more town wins.
What
I
you're
think it'd be
describing is
about
how we already play
60%.
the game now. We already play
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah. At least we
and we've won before
yeah.
like that. We've also
Yeah.
lost before like that, I believe. But I think I'm just saying that I think overall there would be more town wins.
I think we
That's what
could
I'm
have.
saying.
Did we end up either voting a fool off that round when it went to the bottom 3, or we could have still won that? We could have still won that. I have to review that. But I can see a higher 60%, maybe 55%.
I'll tell you exactly why the town doesn't win as much as they should. Is
Okay.
they're all chicken shit to vote out other town members and get a ding on the scorecard.
True, those throws are horrible.
The town doesn't vote as much as they should. The town doesn't
I'm not
vote.
scared of getting that throw stat. Listen.
Yeah,
Town-
me either.
I'm telling you, they don't vote as much as they should. And if
That
they
is absolutely true.
voting people off, they'd win more.
And the thing about it, we actually don't even bring up the fool until 3 rounds to 4 rounds in. So we can't be like, we're not voting because of the fool. But, well, if a judge, and we've been seeing a lot of judge vote round 1. Well, that's it's still also been bad, but it's also been pretty bad for pros. But yeah, we definitely should be voting more. Definitely agree with that. How can we promote voting more? Especially sometime when you vote and we laughing. Like, yeah, I got him. How can once again, you point too hard, you making yourself sus. So, yeah, appreciate the organic. But yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, like you say, if you point so hard, they're just gonna, oh, you're sus then. Let's vote
Point
you
right
out
back
then.
at you. So this have to be, you got to do a little pushing. I got to do a little pushing. We all can't push too much. That's tough. Yeah, that's definitely.
It's kind of like it's also part of knowing the strategy of your game. To say like, you have to be suggestive to people to vote
absolutely.
somebody out, but without being so pushy that you put sus on yourself.
Yeah. So for example, suggesting as you would, or if you, I don't know if y'all consider the same when Cam pretty much tell his whole play. I was like, Eric, I don't think Eric got that play strategy, and Cam was like, nah, this is what you did, Eric. I was like,
hey, so we need to put the town in there in the stats and see.
We do have a town record. Town record right after win percent.
Yeah. You got each individual one.
What do you mean, us as a whole?
How many times has the town won and lost?
Oh, it's a grand total of 11.
Yeah,
that's a good stat.
That's what you're saying.
And same for killer.
Add up the total wins. Add up the total town. Add up the total town wins, and then add up all the other wins, and then divide the 2, and you've got a town.
That would be a easy. What's this software? Google Docs command. Excel command, definitely.
It's not too hard to work out.
Yo,
and you have to.
Jay Myers, thanks for the raid.
All the full wins.
Welcome in.
Which chat is the spreadsheet in?
How you doing, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're currently tuning into some Mafia.
That's info.
And this is our after show interviews. Welcome in, beautiful souls.
Yeah, it's not too hard to figure out. I mean, the stats are updated for this week already.
Yes, it just has been updated. Let's get right into it. Let's get into the breaking news. Let's see if our stats went up 0. How's your stats looking since he changed it last week? Let's get to the bottom.
My throw stat is rocky. Yo,
0 went 4 and 5 today.
4 and 5.
4 or 5.
4 5. 4 5.
I'm gonna bring up the stats real quick. Oh, yo, okay. Yes, we got some information out from the side. Cam, I don't know if you know, but we have someone in the chat saying that you might have looked at Mafia during the time when you were a serial killer. Can you?
I might have. I only had a point. Hold on. What was the question? I might.
Did you?
Mafia?
You might have woken up for Mafia when you were a serial killer. Yes, no.
I don't think so. I don't think that happened.
You got a clip for
Yeah,
me,
you
Dylan?
did.
If you, oh, we got a second confirmed. Can we get a clip of these?
I think
Yeah, in the last
I
game,
think
you
on
actually
one of the
woke up when they
games-
said Mafia, Cam. Because even Carbon says something on stream
Oh,
about
Carbon
it.
just confirmed it. He said very last round. He did for the very last game.
Oh, for the very last game.
Oh, snap. You knew who Mafia was? That's what we got to do?
I didn't know who Mafia was.
Oh, bet. Was there even Mafia left? Oh, but Mafia was dead. There was no Mafia.
I know on the game where I was clown, my internet made me leave the Zoom call, and so I was getting back into it, and I had my head up, and I was like, and I just see Carbon's face. I'm like, and I'm like, hey, I'm back in, and he's like, Mafia, go to sleep. I'm like, oh shoot.
Yeah, Carbon was about to say, just send us a note, send us a message. He gonna message you later.
Yeah.
I was like, is that a sign? Is that a tell? Is he telling? Let me look at these stats real quick.
I didn't even see anyone because on my screen, like I didn't have the grid view because it's on my iPad, so it shows his face or him as the main person just talked, so it just showed him.
Did I pass up tonight? I sure did.
Who you pass?
Lee.
Oh no, you didn't.
Sure did.
38 point. Oh wait, you remember my stats are skewed just to fit in with everybody else's, but that's
Yep.
nice.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
nice. That's fact. That's
think
the thing that me and Carmen got.
I gotta pull the friggin' shit boots up.
No. They say it's good for your skin. Just go barefoot.
I feel like Zero. I feel like you're like an underdog, not like an underdog, but like you kind of like blend in with everyone. Like you don't get voted out very early.
I
Ever
get killed off quite a bit early.
Yeah,
I don't feel like it is though. I always feel like you're always in the
I'm right behind
later
you.
rounds.
I've been killed first round 10 times. I'm right.
Yeah, so we do have the first round stats. Let's take a look as we look at Zero Cools. First round killed 10. Oh Lord. That is the second highest.
If you're a fool and Clown calls you out first round, you should get a killed off first round stat.
Say that one more time, Atkins.
I think if you're the fool and the Clown calls you out first round, it should be counted as a killed first round stat.
If I'm the Clown and I discover you're the fool, I'm gonna give you 1 round to live, and then I'll tell you, tell them you're the fool.
I
Just because I kind of
appreciate
feel
that.
bad.
No.
I always do that.
We're trying to win the game.
That's only for fools.
Zero
You're
was
Mafia,
actually 10 killed first
I'm gonna
round.
kill you.
That's a lot.
You'll probably get killed there. I don't think that'd be the best plan. I don't know. You
Now,
might want to
if
adjust.
you guys are about to vote off the fool, then yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys.
So you're not.
But what if you died like that round? You're gonna, because once again, you only gonna find your role at the end of the night. So you survive round 1. Not always a chance you might. Well, Spy, you kind of get along. I want to add like a Final 4 stat. Who make it to the Final 4?
I make it to
I
the
think
final
you up
too
there.
often because people know they can manipulate me to vote.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm not saying that's the thing, no. But
I made it
new
to Final
faces.
Four once today.
Say that one more time.
I made it to Final 4. I think Final 5 actually. Once. And that's when I was 4. And I was from the beginning.
I know Cam made Final 3 as full earlier.
Yeah, first game.
Cam coming in with a 15 and 40, 27.3 win percentage. 8 times out of 17. Is that out of 17 or 8 wins, 8 losses?
It's 8 wins and 17 losses, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, it should be.
Okay, so it's not out of. All right. 4 and 18, 3 and 5 and full, pro full. Well, the thing about it, you being pro full or get it a lot, you still get round 1. Cam, have you identified who's your number 1 killer, or is it randomly everybody?
Oh, I probably leave.
No, I stopped that. No, it's been too obvious. We played that dance a lot of
Lee,
times.
who
So
would you say you kill the most?
I don't kill anybody the most. I kill
Try to
according
kill
to
pretty
me.
evenly.
I kill according to me thinking you got a roll, because I feel like I can read you.
That's fair. I always kill you first round if I'm the killer, and then I go off roll.
That is wild.
Unless you're my teammate.
Did you?
then I
Well, you did
can't kill you.
win, and I did pick you first for your role, so it made sense. I think I'm gonna give you IQ.
I did kill you first round to be like, oh well, he said that if I called it, so I'm like, well,
You
might as
did
well kill
actually.
him.
You did say that first round too. I was like, that's so sus.
Lee,
You about to
you've
win.
been Mafia buttload.
Now, yeah. It's been a while.
18 times.
It's been crazy.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna try and be getting on every Monday for Mafia from now on.
That would be amazing. We would truly appreciate it. That's fine.
I wasn't able to at all like last semester.
Let's
Or
go.
killer.
Hopefully.
Yeah, killer.
Actually,
Cam's
let's
been
not.
killer quite a bit too. He's been killer 22 times.
Who has?
Cam.
Cam has?
Well, Cam also has never missed a week, so that could just be the average showing
I've
up.
been SK a lot. I was SK 10 times.
Yo, you definitely was Atkins. OG, I don't know. OG's a mystery character.
He's never something like a lot. He's always like something random.
OG has no killer wins.
Yeah, he sucks.
I believe it. He's pretty good at telling on himself right at the end.
Didn't OG have a killer win today?
OG be having rolls. OG be having rolls sometime and be throwing us off.
The only time he's good is when he's clown and then he just dies.
He did actually, yes, he do a lot of nice clown calls. Let me see what that clown.
Zero
that
killer wins. No,
he gets clown a lot.
That's rough.
I feel like.
Yeah, I guess that's good for the town if we look at it. I think we talked about this before. Do we actually want high Mafia stats? Because the higher your stats, the more times you're probably a killer. So, well, I guess the game, it is called Mafia.
But on the background, you know, sometimes every once in a while it's good to interact, especially you get smaller streamers. There were some really good ones that I used to get on that were always on like Friday, Saturday nights with my schedule. And I would chat with them, and I'm like, yeah, but what am I going to sub for?
Be pointing them out.
You know, and then when I saw the Prime account, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just going to find someone to sub because I need to sub someone. And they usually just rotated around. Some of the smaller guys don't stick around for a long time.
Oh,
I have every intention to.
Okay.
Yeah, that happened to me, and I threw it.
I played it just right.
Mm.
I don't want to talk about that game.
I do
We
not
def-
like the full roll.
You don't like the full roll?
Suck at the full roll.
Oh, we're getting it.
I honestly,
I've never gotten it.
Well, it might be my favorite. No,
I have the
my-
Joker card. I have the Joker card sitting by my bed just to pull out whenever I get a full win. From now on.
All right, keep an eye on
and
it.
Fool is my second favorite role.
I wish I
actually
could get
really-
full. With
I
how
really
early
enjoy-
I
I really
usually
enjoy
get
being the
voted
full.
off, I could win a lot.
Well, you've been voted off, Ellie? You probably get killed more so than voted off. I don't think we vote at all.
I'm probably, I don't know, maybe 50-50.
If we're voting, we probably vote in third or fourth round, maybe.
Yeah.
Or first and second. If there is a vote, first or second is the judge. So the judge been speeding up our
But
point outs.
I still have not been bus driver yet.
You haven't been, I got bus driver once last week.
55 games this year. and not a
Carbon
single bus driver.
never puts it in. Is the thing.
I hate that role. Why would anybody want that role?
I want to be bus driver so bad.
Why?
It's not fun.
I want to try it out. I want to.
It's already hard
confusing
enough to
enough.
figure out what goes on. But now you're gonna have to explain
Then you
twists.
switch things up, and I don't know.
And you're gonna
I
have to
wanna
think
be in
about
control of the town. Bus drivers controlling people without them even knowing it.
So bus driver higher or
but
lower
the bus
status than
driver can
judge?
kill it for the town just like that.
Absolutely.
It's true. But I
Well,
I'm
He
a
can
bus
also
driver. I want to
he
try
can
it.
also help the town though.
Yeah.
More
In
times
the
than
beginning,
not.
bus driver doesn't really know.
More
It's
times,
like up
more
in the
times
air.
than not, though, he ends up killing the town
Yeah.
I think towards the end, if the bus driver's
because
still
of
alive, if they're figuring things out, they can.
But
Damn, Atkins, you've been judged 9 times.
Yeah, he been, and he's been a
like
pretty
that.
powerful judge. I don't think he been a timid judge. First round, maybe second round, the latest, maybe 1.70% within of a round, he get his judge power on.
Yeah, see, like I didn't even vote for anybody on the first in that first round because there was really nobody
Yeah, I
really
don't like
threw.
voting first round as judge.
Nobody
Second
really
round
threw
usually
any
I'm
sus.
down to vote, but first round like usually not. I've done it before with T-Rex, but
I
we screwed
forgot to
up.
mention on my pool
I
game,
like
I could have won earlier when 2 guys voted for me and I didn't vote for myself, and it was 6 people.
I wouldn't kill you if there's 6. You need
Or
majority.
no, there were
You
5.
would need 4.
I meant there were 5. There were 5 people at left.
So
I was nervous. Cam picked up his hand when we all voted for him.
Oh, that scared me so good. That's gonna be a good clip. That's a good clip. I was like, no, I tried to put my hand down so quick.
Like
I was like, no.
He was the fool. But when he picked up his hand, I was like, oh no.
Yeah,
I was like, no.
I started cussing right off the bat.
I know Zero hate a fool to be in the game.
So, bitch. No, we didn't.
But Atkins,
I've done that before. Yeah.
We do. Somebody's doing a math in chat for us with having 9 times as a judge. That's why you have the most throws. You do have the most throws.
Could be. No, but the truth is, some of those throws, a couple of them at least, like I remember them. Carbon. Like they were decent plays on my part. They were decent plays. You know,
It
the
can't be a decent play if you throw.
No, it's not true. It's not true. My first throw stat. The first throw stat I got. Listen. No,
We get to the bottom
first
of
throw stat
it.
I got. I still remember it. Okay, there was 5 left, and it was between 2 people. Okay, I knew it was between 2 people, but one of them I wasn't sure if he was the fool or not. So I voted the other one out, knowing that even if he's town, I get another chance to vote out the second guy. It was a calculated decision, and we won the game. We won, but the first person was town, so I got to throw stat.
Yeah.
But we won the game.
Yeah, we can't be scared to get those throw stats.
So I mean, we won the game. I just voted out a townsperson.
Well, you know, if you were a good judge, you would got the
It was a
kill
good
right off
decision.
the bat.
It was a good decision. It was safe. It wasn't the right.
If you didn't get the
necessarily.
killer, you threw. So you screwed up.
I did get the killer. I did get the killer. It was just the next round because I knew.
Happy Atkins is willing to have a throw stat for the town.
Yes, that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to let the judge do
I don't
if you're gonna
think
find.
If the town wins and you're part of the town, you shouldn't get a throw stat. I don't think.
You know.
Well, yes, I'm saying you get a throw stat because how Carbon tells the story, we choosing somebody to kill, so we just killed an innocent. So I definitely would like you to get that throw.
I
We,
to kill innocent people. Listen, I'm fine with that. Listen.
I'm fine with killing innocent. Y'all heard that, chat? I heard that. Don't run for
Happens all the
office.
Good.
No, I see what you play. Oh, you in the Matrix. Y'all watch out. I see where you at, Atkins.
But today's throw stat was clearly Soham's fault. I put all the blame on him. That was
100%. Also,
that was his fault.
So,
For sure.
so with you saying that, go ahead,
Soham
Ellie.
always
fault in general.
throws and does something big when he's a town roll.
He's good. He's really good. But he's scary. I don't know. I'm scared of him.
I can second that.
To read. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of hard to read Soham sometimes.
Yeah, I completely agree. I see top strategy from him. And when I said that, Atkins, so being judge, if you ask people who you're gonna vote off to put their hand up if they're killers, and they put their hand up and they're not killers, and the judge
I'm
vote
not-
them off,
I'm
you
not
would
voting
say that.
someone out because they picked
You would
their
say
hand up.
you said that. Would you say that's a throw from the town? Because once again, you said this is a throw because Sohan was lying. Would you say that considered a throw?
No, okay.
would consider
So
it a
I'm
throw,
joking
honestly.
partially. I'm joking partially on the fact that I blame Song for it. I mean, I don't think he should have lied to me. I know, I told him, like, you know, he knew that I was judge. At least I said I was judge. OG was implying that he knew I was judge as well, and I told Soham, like, I don't trust you. You're lying. You're not the grandma, and he kept, with the story. But yeah, I guess I still probably,
I mean, also
technically
there is a reason he was doing that.
But if
Now,
I'm
I got a
calling him
question
out, like,
for you, Lee.
I get it. No, I get why he would do it, but
I got a question.
I was
on
calling
that
him
one,
out, like,
and this is why you don't want to screw this up. And I may be wrong on this, but Lee probably answers best. If he votes for Soham and Soham's a grandma, doesn't he die?
no.
Yeah. Atkins
Yes.
died.
No, because
Thank
You
you.
do die. You do die.
they don't die. No.
Carmen, can you confirm that?
We went
Carmen,
through
can you
this
confirm that?
before.
I
Especially
clearly
because-
remember. I remember Carmen saying that it was the same thing for. Well, I think he might have said that for
It's the same
clown.
as with the cop. It's the same as with the cop or the
because,
clown.
because now that grandma has to use a bullet specifically at night, so it's not a night phase, and grandma's not using any bullets.
Grandma is awake though.
Oh.
No, last time Carmen said even when it was awake in a clown check early, the clown still died.
Clown
so I think
got
it
killed.
was.
Clown
I think it
got
would still
killed,
work
but
the
that
same.
No, but Clown got killed before we switched it to.
Oh.
I don't know. I think we need to get
Clown was
confirmation on that
choosing during
because
the day, and
here's the
grandma
thing.
didn't have bullets. Grandma was always the grandma. That's when Clown
Here's
got
the
killed
thing.
for judging
If
grandma.
during the day and you vote him out, and if he was a grandma and you died, then that was a horrible play on your part. Because you
But
could
I
have
knew he was
taken a
lying.
chance.
Okay, maybe, but I knew Sohan was
But
lying.
what if he wasn't?
He was. That's why I voted him out. If he wasn't lying,
But
then
you
it
still
throws
screwed up
that for
because you
her.
got rid of a civilian.
All right,
Because
guys.
he was
I'm gonna
lying
get
to
out of
me.
here.
Yeah.
Listen, I
So-
get it. I
We'll see
did
you
kill the
Monday.
doctor, but
All right. Oh, who was that? That was
He
Zero.
Yeah. You killed a good
Zero
doctor,
MVP. Who
Atkins.
do you think MVP for this week? Zero.
I hate doing it for myself, but obviously myself.
Alrighty.
there's
I'm out
no
too.
shame in voting for yourself.
I'm
listen.
up too, and I'm giving Zero my MVP vote as well.
Thank you so much.
But I'm saying I read Sohan correctly that he was lying.
We truly appreciate you, Zero. We truly appreciate you as well, Cam.
Right.
Yo.
Your own Cam.
So I think what out of that scenario there, the best thing is to show the power of the judge. And either I don't know why
But
would
the
you
judge
fight
took
against
out
the
one of
judge?
the most important civilians.
True.
Not
So
one
so
of
once
these
again, this
things
game
was
is all about
concerned
reading
with the
people.
cop.
Yeah,
but
I
I
think
read
this game.
him right. I didn't think
You
he
read
was
him correctly. That's
I didn't think
exactly.
he was the fool.
It-
And I thought he
You
was
read him
lying,
right, but
so
you read him
why
wrong.
not vote him out?
Yeah, that's you gotta. You couldn't unlayer that. It's kind of
Listen,
hard to
listen.
really.
As the judge, okay.
Don't lie to
I
me.
feel like someone's lying to me. If,
Atkins,
as
I think
the
you
judge,
made the right.
right?
I'm gonna be honest. I think you made the right call.
Thank you. Like
I think
I get it. Obviously, I'm gonna make mistakes, but I'm trying to find the killers.
But I
People that are
don't think-
lying are often the killers. It's just
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's your fault. I would say that was his
His
fault.
story
He
was-
should have.
didn't
He
make
should have. If anything, he would have had to be a little bit more clever. But don't go against the judge, knowing that if you say something crazy, he gonna vote your ass off. Like, don't do it. And
But the thing is even in that scenario, and we've talked about this, the first round making those moves is extremely dangerous.
it was second round. It was second round.
yeah, that was second. But yes,
And-
first round definitely dangerous. But
Like,
yeah, he made that
At the
second
end of the
round.
day, you got to vote for someone. Not this round, next round. You got to vote for people. You got to make the best call. He was the one that.
Because otherwise,
I don't know. I don't
you
agree
even-
with that
because-
call. Because even with
because
grandma,
chances are
it's still
you're
a
gonna
civilian.
die.
Okay, but
Yeah.
if I voted someone else out, I could also be wrong. If I voted out,
Let me ask
who
you
were the
this:
killers?
who would have been your honest to God If you didn't vote for Soham, who would you have voted for?
Who were the killers that are on? I was.
Which
Okay,
round
here's the
was that?
thing.
Was it the
There were
first round?
6 people left. There were 6 people left. It was OG, who came
I was
out
the one.
as the clown. Okay, and I
In your
trusted
gut,
him.
what 2 people?
believed
One
him.
was Soham. Who was the second person?
I'm trying to remember who it was. Okay, Zero Cools and Spy were the other 2 killers, right?
Because Lee was already dead.
I thought, it seemed to me, honest opinion, I thought
No. I was
Spy
alive.
and Zero were both lying.
You
What?
I was alive because it's instead of Soham. So the second round, I was still alive. Second round, and I came out as clown. Is that OG?
No,
when he was cop.
No, this is that's
When
when
okay.
OG was
This is
cop.
when
This
OG was clown.
It was the game
I
right
thought
before I
all
joined.
4 players were lying. I thought Spy, Zero Cools, and Cam, and Soham were all lying, and I did think that Cam was the fool. But I thought that also that it's very likely that one of the killers was already killed, so I wasn't sure if Spy or Zero might have put out. But it was between one of them.
Okay, and
Because
was
Zero
was
Cools, I
Spy
was
or
asking him for his
Zero a
role.
killer?
They're
This
both
was
killers.
this was the
They were
very
both
first
killers.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
Because
all 4 of them were lying.
Lee, you weren't alive because I killed you first round.
Yeah.
So what happened was I asked Zero Cools for his role first. So I was like, Zero, what's your role? He's like, who's asking? And he's like talking to me. Like he asked like a bunch of questions before he gave his answer. So I was like, I thought it was taking. I was like, he's thinking of something to say. And then he
Yeah,
said,
that
I'm
was
not
very
going to
sus.
roll this round.
So,
So I was
who were
I
the
was really
killers
sauced
that
up.
round?
Zero and Spy and Lee. Right? Lee, you were a killer.
Yeah, Lee got killed first
Lee
round.
got killed early. He was one of the killers. Spy and Zero were the other killers, and Cam was the fool. Then I asked Cam what his role was. Cam said he hesitated for a second, and then he said civilian. So I thought he was lying
yeah,
too.
he gives the full away. I noticed.
Then Spy bandwagon onto what Zero was saying. I thought he was lying as well, but I've trusted him a little more than I trusted Zero. But he saying the same thing as Zero Cools that I didn't trust Zero. It felt like Spy was also lying. But Soham's story was the worst. His story
As I hear it,
didn't make sense.
I feel like
There's
as
no
I
way.
hear it, Soham is the furthest person out of the group. So I don't see anybody else until next round to get information. If you got that much
I thought
information,
Cam was probably the fool, but Soham's story was the worst. He had the worst story. I mean, coming out as grandma, not using a bullet first round when he always gets targeted right off the bat. He gets targeted so often. Why would he use a bullet first round?
The best thing for him to say there is like, "Oh, I forgot to do it first round."
He didn't say that.
Just Soham say the craziest stuff all the time,
why
though.
Wouldn't you? Like, he was clearly lying. I was like, it doesn't make sense.
I don't know if you had a gut feeling about one of the 2 killers there.
I mean, but you're saying this in hindsight because now you know who the killers were. During the game, I didn't know who the killers were.
But I didn't know. That's why I asked
2020.
who in your gut first.
So
Who
Soham
in your
was
gut,
the first.
and you brought up Zero and Spy, who then I asked because I didn't know if they were killers or not. Then I find out after that you had already had your suspicions that they were killers. So to me, you made the wrong play.
Did anybody?
I did. It was the wrong play, but that's hindsight.
Elliot.
Mid-game.
Elliot. Also, you can always say that just about everything. Like, oh well, it's a bad play because he didn't know the killers.
But here's my thing: if
You know?
he didn't, but here's my whole thing on that. If he never brought up you and Zero, just
Well, he
now.
did.
If he
Well,
didn't, though,
I'm trying to
hold on. Let me
replay
finish.
it.
Let me finish.
All right.
If he didn't bring you both up just now, before I even knew you guys were killers, I would say, all right, then fine. You went with what was a better call because he was looking such as a fool, and you don't want to take a chance on the fool. But because he brought your names up before I even knew you both were killers, that's what I'm saying was a bad play.
And also, he came out as a role supposed to the other people who didn't come out as a role. So that's something else to take into account. But that
Yeah, but
just
also,
lets you
I mean,
know how
you have to
wild the Mafia town can be. It's very
I'm just
unpredictable.
saying, that's just
you also have to think the way
outside
he came out
looking
with
in.
the role.
I'm
like,
trying to
you
read
can-
every player.
You can say all you want, like, oh well, I'm a Civ roll, and you'd be like, okay, well, I don't know if he's lying or not. But then someone came out with the grandma call, and he's like, okay, well, that's absurd. You know it's not, and you know it's not him.
Well, and like
That's
I said,
also-
I would go with him taking Soham out if he never had a gut feeling about you and Zero.
Ooh, question. Is this the game that once again Soham came out as Grandma 3 rounds in a row? Was this the first,
this was
second,
the
or
first
third?
game. This was the
Very
first
first
game.
one.
Next game, he said he's grandma again.
Yeah, okay.
That's what he says.
A little
He
later
said
would
that.
definitely.
Was he
That's
grandma
definitely-
second round? Was he grandma second round?
No, he was killer.
I don't think there was no grandma. Was there a grandma?
There was no grandma. I don't
Zero
think, at all.
Pools was grandma one of the games, but it wasn't. It was. I don't remember which game it was.
Is Zero Cools with grandma? Yeah, I don't remember.
One of the games. I don't remember which one. But yeah, then the second game, I was a killer. I killed Soham. And then third game, I was executioner, and Soham was my target.
I feel
So
like there's
picking
kind of a
up.
feud between Atkins and Soham right now.
Well,
No, that's
that's kind of what I'm
game
getting at,
three.
too.
Game 3, I came out at Soham hard, but I was executioner. Like that was
your job.
He was my
Get
target.
him out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think so because once
wasn't
again,
personal.
Yeah, you remember it's.
How many times was the executioner this week?
We had
How many
we had at
wins
least
or
two.
how many was it played?
How many times was it played? I don't think anybody won it, but
Yeah, somebody has Halo.
No. I mean this week.
Okay, I got Executioner 1.
I got it once as well.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I don't know, because we had talked about that last week. Because I came in right after he won as executioner for the very first time since putting that role in.
It's hard. It's honestly,
That's probably
it's
one
such
of the
a
hardest.
role.
Comes down to luck.
I think it's all.
90%
Yeah,
luck.
it's definitely luck because
Yes,
the person you
definitely
get
luck.
target, you can get the target of the fool, and you're like, well, you can't do it again.
Yeah, all the cards have to fall in place,
you
and they
don't
did
wanna
for
lose.
Halo on that game.
Yeah.
They just all fell into place. He was able to roll it. It just
Yeah, he
worked.
didn't get killed like left.
It's just, I don't know. To me, it's just.
Yeah, because once again,
that's
you
got to be a hard roll.
Absolutely, because you have to point at somebody not knowing if they already sus. Because usually, if you point at somebody and tell them they sus and they're not sus, you putting target on yourself. So you gotta hope that.
I mean,
he
I
is-
was able to target Soham that round just because I was doing it the past 2 rounds, so it wouldn't look sus on me. So it was easy, like to just.
Well, see, yeah, like you,
You
two
had,
have
that
a
had to
good
take
roll.
3 games for you to build that up. That took 3 games to
I
build
got
that.
lucky. Soham was my target. But then because he was my
Well,
target, he was
but you
actually
guys
killer,
have had
he killed
this
me.
feud that
So-
have started now the last few weeks where you're both putting sus on each other, like
Right.
from
So
the
it was
word
just
go.
natural for me to come out. Like
So
that,
you know,
that.
nobody's going to think anything of it because it's just, oh, this is the all right. It's that Atkins.
We know
Soham,
what's-
but
yeah.
you
Oh,
sit back and watch the fireworks.
Lee, I do have a question for you. Was
What's up?
Zero your target when I came out as clown and said you were executioner?
Absolutely. You got it right on that. I was like, yep.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. That's why I'm voting for him. Let's get him out of here.
Because I was like, so Lee, OG or Zero? And you're like, I think we should go for Zero. I'm like, so is that your target? And you're like,
So as soon as you said that, I gave up as executioner. I said, I'm winning with the town. You got me. I can't even lie to you. Actually, it's the other
You should
person.
have said the other one.
But the other
I
person
would
was the killer, and if we would have got the killer out, the game would have been
You
over.
win either way. No, it was your second target or first target.
He was my first.
Oh,
It's very extremely hard
It
because
was-
we have
it
to.
was- it
We
was a
at the
fast
town have to
game.
vote off within
it
the
was
first 2 rounds.
Fast game. It was a fast game.
And I'll tell you what, with the, it's weird because I remember last year we used to
Executioner's so much
like
easier with bigger
first
games.
round, we wouldn't vote anybody because it was always kind of, eh. But the second round on, we always voted at least one person unless we were like at a 6-person
The thing about
or
it, though, is like
or
sometimes second round, right? You want to vote if you think someone's killer. Obviously, you want to vote, but it's not such a big deal to not vote. The way I see it is like you either vote or you don't vote. But because there's multiple killers,
But it
you
was
can just not
also
vote.
easier
And
last
killer
year.
might die, right? Because you didn't vote out a killer, he might kill a different killer. It's like there's no reason to really
See, but
need to vote
last
unless
year
you
it
know
was a lot
someone's a killer.
easier because we always had a cop in every single game. Whereas now Carbon has changed it up, and there's
not one.
there's games where there's no cop.
That's crazy.
There's no cop, no doctor, or escape. Literally just mafia and other
He
rules.
just want us to lose. I think that also plays a role, Atkins, when it comes to how many people. So, maybe not first or second vote 7 or 8, but if we got like 12, 13, 14, 15, we need to start voting.
I think something that
Yes
would be
and
really,
no. Because
really cool.
if you're just voting in the dark, that's the same thing. You're just leaving it to the killers to kill in the dark and hope they kill another killer. A lot of people are dying. Some of them are going to be killers.
I think
So
that
see it
something
really
that would
unlucky.
be really cool is if we did one game where it was literally just mafia and civilians, like just a regular plain mafia. Game.
Yeah, we did that. We too good.
We did that.
Oh, y'all did that?
Twice.
That's
When?
Yeah, that's why it's like this now because we're so advanced. We get
We
it.
did it
Like-
twice. It didn't work at all.
That's how it started.
Yeah.
It's advanced to this now. As you
Yeah,
can tell.
yeah. Before two mafia,
That's how.
two mafia
That's
cop
how I
doctor.
used to play. Like I said this before when
Yeah.
I was like 10 years ago when I was in camp. That's how we used to play, and it was.
Yeah.
There's not much going on. It's just. He's the mafia. He's not the mafia. But when we
Don't
did
get me
that,
wrong. I like the fact of adding in new roles. I like changing it up.
I think it adds a whole new element to the game that makes it a lot harder and a lot more fun.
Yeah,
more fun
it does.
for sure.
It makes it a
Harder,
lot more interesting.
Maybe not, but definitely more fun. There's things to consider and stuff.
But
Talk about.
Also too.
And you have to be a lot more precautious.
Well, not only that, but when we do have games like last week, what did we have? 12, Lee?
Yeah, we had
one game.
4, 8, 12. Yeah.
Something.
Wow. That was crazy.
And I don't think we didn't have a cop for that 12 round.
No, we definitely had a cop in the 12.
Hopefully we definitely
Maybe it
did,
was
but that
killed
was
early,
chaos.
but if 12 players,
I don't think we did. I don't remember. but I
No,
don't
we
think
didn't have
had-
one. We didn't have one.
For a 12-person game, we didn't have a cop.
Maybe I
Lying.
think Carbon forgot to put a roll in. I don't know if it was cop or not. He was going to, and he forgot.
No,
Yeah,
I think
might have been-
Burtis was
SK?
cop. Burtis was cop, and he got
Burtis was cop,
disconnected.
that's right.
Right, and he disconnected.
Oh,
right.
That's right. Burris was cop. That's right.
What a bitch.
Hey yo, let's go. Let's go.
But I don't know. I
get
like
Burtis
where the
back
game's
again.
going. I need to play a little bit more.
Where is Burtis? I enjoyed him.
Let's go. Burtis, IQ points.
Yeah.
I'm giving out.
Burtis
Give
is
it a praise.
Burtis is negative 1,000 IQ.
Absolutely not. I don't know where you got that information from, but after
But I've
maybe
always
this
played with him.
with this new
Well,
season, he has been a lot more aggressive within the town. These last two
really?
ones, something was up. He actually is definitely different from how he started before, but he was a little bit more attentive.
I know him from when he started. Those
Oh yeah,
games were wild.
Oh yeah, definitely wild. Yeah, start this everything before the new season. Well, maybe like the end. It threw me off how Burtis was playing. I think he had a judge role. He was calling people out as cop, and of course he was still being able to hide. You know how Burtis can hide through the random insults. So, actually helped us.
Oh yeah, with
get
my
into the end.
alien background.
You're not outside. What are you talking about? What are you doing? It's amazing.
Although he didn't know what to say when
funny
I
to
said,
play.
"Who can trust a person wearing a Redskins hat?"
Yeah,
Then it was
he's a good
way.
he's a good disher. Sometimes
No way
it
he's
does
wearing
it.
a Redskins hat.
He absolutely was.
Oh no. What a
He
poor
was.
soul.
Yeah, I had another hat in my history memory bank. But yeah, we got some thought in the chat. Sometimes you have to risk an interception to get a touchdown, interception to get a touchdown.
The whole game is a risk, honestly, if you think about
Absolutely,
it.
absolutely.
Sometimes you have to risk the throw to eliminate deception in the town. Yes and no. Sometimes the
and
risk
also you can make
doesn't
an educated guess.
outweigh the reward.
You can make an educated guess as to who you think it is, though, based off clues.
There's no educated guess on this. This is literally just praying you
everyone has
guess
a tell.
the tells
Everyone
correctly.
has a tell. Everyone has a tell.
Except me, but everyone else.
Except me.
I know my tell.
Except for me.
Eric
That's why I'm MVP. Listen.
No. Well, I try to, of course, each round I have to have a different character, and I use the last game to kind of shift this new character direction. Oh, definitely.
I know my tell.
I have a hard time beating you, but because of that, like so often when you're actually town, I think you're the killer.
Yeah.
Like, it's so hard to believe you as town.
It's just to make it Soham, I had to so I can stay alive. You get to a point where you make too many good calls or you point out people too early.
No, not just that. Like you're always like shaking rolls and stuff. That like whenever you actually come out as your role, like as doctor or something, it's hard to believe you. It's really hard.
Yeah, after 200 games of Mafia, just saying your role no longer works when you eventually sometime killer. So you gotta sauce in. I only created those characters because most of the time I was civilian, and that would just me sitting there. So I was like, all right, I'm civilian. Let's see how I can actually help the town, and that's why I created those characters.
I am curious, how well do you think it would work to say that you're the Miller?
0. None at all.
We almost never play with a Miller, so
what exactly is it?
You just automatically come up as Mafia when a cop checks you, but you're part of the town.
That's all it is. That's
so the
all
bare
it does,
minimum,
and we don't have it.
We need to vote you off before there's 4 remaining, just because we don't know. We can't.
And because they almost never play with it, so it's just not very believable.
So what would be? So what would be good?
If you play with it more often,
if you're the fool, then that's what you want to say. That's when you want to say it, is if you're the fool.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely.
Yes and no.
Yes,
maybe.
You probably get voted out. No one's
You
going to believe the
probably
Miller.
get voted out, but that's going to be a one-time deal.
Yeah.
Once it's
now that you,
once,
if
that'll
it's
never
us
work
4
again.
right here, we heard it. It's not, yeah.
And the problem is if there's actually a cop, then they can check you just if you're actually a Miller or not.
True.
I mean,
And
it doesn't usually.
when
They
I'm
wouldn't. The truth is,
It'll just say that
if
he's
I was
Mafia,
cop,
not.
I wouldn't check someone that said they're Miller. I'd rather vote them out. So maybe.
So last week, Amwow came up as Miller, and I was Clown, and I asked the town who to go for. We actually chose him. Check.
Because that's different.
He was
that's
Mafia.
Clown checking him and not cop checking him.
Oh,
Right,
right.
Clown, it
Okay,
will
yeah,
tell you
yeah.
if you're
At the
Mafia.
clown, you get the real role.
Yeah.
The
Absolutely.
cop checks, he's just getting the thumbs up. So what does the thumbs up mean when the cop checks?
Yo.
Mafia.
He already came out. as
You
Miller.
just
Probably
made this
thumbs up either way.
you just made this extremely hard spot now that you're saying Miller's going to be
The
used
problem
to
is
cover
that
up
we
the
don't play
fool.
with it enough. We don't play with Miller enough.
But the problem is
believe it.
with the group of us, because we're good enough at this, once it's used once and it's successful in the game,
It won't be used.
it can't be used again that way. It'll never be trusted again. The Miller will never get voted off.
People find ways around it. But then also, like you say, the Miller will never be voted off. Well, Mafia are going to use it.
Then Mafia can come out as Miller.
Yeah.
So this can actually be used consistently by
but here's
everybody.
the truth, though. Here's the truth. If someone's coming out as Miller, right? If we think they're either a killer,
The Miller is
or
never
the fool,
ended,
then the
that's the
SK
thing.
might kill them, right? Like, okay, SK doesn't want the Mafia to win. He doesn't
Either
want the fool to
way,
win.
that
SK will take him out.
either way, that play right there is a one and done. I think.
And the thing about it, we prefer the fool win than the killer trying to hide, so we will vote the killer off.
Yep.
Yep.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened today.
What?
Well,
Mike came
that's
out as
happened
Miller?
2 weeks in a row because I found.
No, today I was full, and everyone was rooting for the killer.
Yeah, but we found you,
I still
right?
can't believe I got that full win.
Yeah, I found Spike round one.
Soham.
But I did that last week too. I found somebody. I found the full. I think it was Soham
I think it was-
last week.
I feel like.
Yeah, I
Fool
think it was
gets
Soham.
called
Yeah,
out
it was
by
Soham.
Clown
Oh
the
my
most.
god, that was perfect. Like once again, I say crazy stuff, so when Soham say crazy stuff, I'm like, all right, I see it potentially. But for you to still check him, and oh my god, that was amazing. Actually, he's
feel
lying.
like
Don't believe
Fool-
nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I feel like Fool gets called out the most by Clown. It's probably because they're acting a little bit sus in the beginning. So it's probably a good idea for Fool to try to start acting sus second round. Might be the best call. Because I've seen a lot of Fool's getting called out by Clown a lot.
But of course, I just want to let another thing that everyone also has to think about. Each town is different according to who the killers are as well.
Yes.
So
each killer plays differently.
Absolutely, and who they decide to target and a reason. So being quiet also gives that you a cop or doctor role. Potentially,
I was gonna say something, but that gives away my tail, so I'm not gonna say it.
Wait, no. You can say it. You're safe. Bye. You're safe. Say it.
I'm good.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What were you saying?
Say that one more time. We have some people falling for that trap.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where, you know, like there was a comment about me talking more here than I do there. Well, what happens is for me, because I haven't played it as much as a lot of you, I've got to relearn everybody's tell. So I spend more time watching my monitor and listening to you guys, trying to figure out what's what. You know, if I was every single week where it became muscle memory, I'd be able to come up with better stories and better throws and things like that to move sus away.
There's like,
you know, like I mean, you
roles.
look at that. You look at the game where Spy ended up winning his full. I had that locked up. If I didn't vote,
because 3 people voted for Spy. So you didn't vote.
But if
he did.
But here's the thing: if I wasn't overthinking as much as I was and took the easy road, if I kind of try to put myself a little bit more sus to 0 to have him vote for me, then it would have been a 1-1-1, and then I could have had the chance to kill to win.
Because the problem is, listen, at that point of the game, when there's 3 or 4 left, a lot of times the game's almost like it's already decided. There's nothing people can do to save it, because 0, you know, he's the killer. He doesn't care who he votes for. You could say he messed up because maybe he shouldn't have voted in the first place. It's hard to say. But a lot of
I'm not
games
saying
are
that he
already
messed
decided
up.
once it
I'm not
comes down
saying
to
that.
point.
I'm saying I messed up.
Right, I get that, but I'm saying you could say that 0 also messed up. But his mindset over here is he doesn't care who gets voted out.
But
He's a
my
killer.
whole thing was
he doesn't know.
But
he
if
didn't know that you're the killer. But what I'm saying is, you can be more sus, but he doesn't care. He's not going to vote you out because he doesn't care who he votes out.
You'd be
He's not
surprised.
paying
I've
attention.
been voted out and watched him flip who he said he was going to vote for, and then vote for the other person.
But,
Oh,
but
that
he's
has
just
happened.
trying to sound legit. He's trying to make it sound like he's actually going
I
through a
understand
process.
that, but that's what I'm saying.
he doesn't
If
actually
I
care, so
put
he's not
more
actually
effort
thinking,
into it, I could have maybe sent it to the other, sent it back to the
Maybe.
night, because it would have been a 1-1-1.
But it's
I
also like, you
feel
wouldn't know.
I played that.
Here's the
wrong.
thing.
So
Listen,
what?
there's a lot. There's a lot to say there. But also, if you did play it more sus, you had no idea that Spy was the fool. If you got Spy to vote for you as well,
There
then
was no
you would've
talk
lost.
that I was the fool at all.
Well,
Yeah, no,
I know.
none.
Oh, no one saw that coming. That was
No.
I didn't see that coming either.
You
And I was
played it real well,
watching
Spy.
Twitch.
You did.
chat.
I'll give you credit.
I was out. I was watching Twitch, and I had no idea you were the fool either. I was the.
So
That was-
as I seen that round, there was 4 people, and no, there was 5 people at a time, and 2 people died.
Yeah.
So
could be one of them
there
was killed.
could have been a tell that would have let y'all know there's 2 killers, and if one person is being agreed on, the other person has to be the killer. So not even just making yourself more sus, just pointing at the other person. But once again, he kind of pushed you into him, so you seen an opportunity like, yo, I can just agree with him, and we can just now vote him off, and I can win.
Right, because I was
Here's the
not
thing.
even thinking full.
Look,
Yeah, he kind of played. He was like,
2020.
I think it's him. You like, oh, that's not me.
Quite honestly, and I don't think anybody even thought full, except for I think you, Lee. But you got.
Yeah, that's because
Well, also
I clowned
Lee
him.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Hindsight's 2020, but in the game, not knowing there's a fool, and not knowing if there's another killer or not.
Well,
you
it's
putting
also
too
where
much
we
sus
don't
on
know
yourself.
that there's not a full.
Here's the thing, here's the
Usually, somebody can pick them out.
Here's the thing. If you know there's a fool, then it's safe to put sus on yourself. Not knowing that, you cannot put sus on yourself because you might actually get voted out. and then you lose the game. Spy did an
But
amazing job hiding through his fool.
sometimes, like was said, sometimes you have to take the risks.
Is it?
Well, are
Do you
you
want
really
the
going to
full?
risk putting sauce? Okay. Having
But
no
here's the
idea
thing. It's
fools
like
in the
this.
game, I
Either
won't
way,
put sauce on myself.
either way, even if I had an idea that Spy was full, either way I was going to lose, because it was either he was going to vote for himself and Zero was going to vote for him and I still lose, or I get voted off and lose.
Well, I'm saying what you need to do.
I
The only way
push
you
it
win-
to a night phase and have a 50-50 shot. Zero
saying
and
is-
I both
Exactly.
kill
The only way you win-
if you
Spy.
If you push it to a night phase, you have the same thing that happened to me when I was full happen.
Well,
Where,
the difference is he could hope that
or where I was SK.
Zero kills you instead of Ellie, because Zero didn't know that Ellie was another killer. But either way, what I'm saying is this.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I could have hoped for the
you
both
had-
of us to kill Spy.
Right. What I'm saying is what you had to do as killer is you needed Spy to vote for himself, and you needed Zero to vote for you. So to get Zero to vote for you, you have to tell
That's
Zero
what I
that
was
you're the
saying.
killer.
That's what I needed to
Right?
do, and then
But-
me not vote.
But the problem is you can't do that unless you know for sure that Spy's the fool.
So
Otherwise,
here's
you're
the
vote it out.
thing. Either way, you are at a point where you almost have to take that risk, because either way.
No, because
Yes.
you don't know that Spy's the fool. It's safe to vote for him, especially as a SK, because even if Zero's the Mafia, you win the game. Zero SK versus
Well, I
Mafia wins.
understand that, but
So
the
it's
thing
safer.
here is
It's safer to vote out Spy.
It's safer to vote. It's safer to vote there.
It's safer to
Well, we're
vote
not
there,
voting
but that
at all, like-
round will also be the same
Putting-
if you don't vote, because somebody still will have to kill Spy, and you gotta
What I'm
hope
saying
that
is-
the
I'm
other
saying
person
is,
don't kill
that
you.
Game, if I'm in your position, okay,
either way.
100 times, what I'm doing.
no matter how you slice that round, for me, I was on, even though I was the SK, and if it was me and Zero or me
Right.
and Spy left standing, I win. Either way, I had to take a risk there. Whether I felt
for sure, you were in a bad
whether
spot.
I felt
Okay,
he
you were in a
was
bad spot. with
full,
Mafia and
whether I felt he was
left
full or
alive.
not, I had to take the risk to either vote Spy off or try to push it to the night phase and hope that I target the right one and the other killer, which there still had to be two killers because we had two going into the three.
There's nothing you could have do, because he absolutely know that you the killer, because Spy was already was Spy confirmed?
Here's what I'm saying. No, here's what I'm saying. Listen,
So you would have to throw stuff off
if
of
that
Spy.
scenario happens,
That's what I'm saying. No matter how you slice that,
Yeah, that was you.
my best shot.
Okay,
my
listen,
best
one
shot
second.
wasn't what I did. My best shot was to try and throw sus and throw it to the night phase.
Yes, but the only thing you could do is what you did, which is
All right,
the best.
Hear me out for a second.
Go ahead, let's hear it.
If I'm in that position 100 times, right? I'm SK. I don't know what the other tools are.
I'll be honest with you.
It's very likely.
I'll never do
Zero
I'll
messed
never
up,
do it
honestly.
again.
It's very likely that there's another killer, right? Because there were 2 kills last round. It's possible that
Zero
a killer
Remorse,
did
thank you
die
so much
last
for the
round, so it's
raid. Welcome
possible
in,
that I'm the only
everyone.
killer left. It's possible
We're in
there's
our
2 killers left. I don't
after
know.
show Mafia
And I'm
interview.
not thinking there's a fool. No
Welcome.
one's acting like a fool. 100 times out of 100 times, I'm not throwing sus at myself. That's one thing that I won't do, because I will lose
I will
too
from now
often.
on. In that position, I will now.
Because I will only throw sus on myself if I'm 90% sure that there is a fool.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
I have no
no,
idea.
I
there's
won't
a
take
fool.
that
Not
chance.
not
I'm
if it's
throwing
a
sus on
fool.
myself.
What about
I'm
you,
either-
if there's a killer? Another
So
killer
here's what I'm-
beside you.
Here's what I'm saying.
I
Here's
mean,
what I'm saying.
here's the thing. You
Usually,
gotta.
one second, let me finish. Usually, what I'm doing is I'm not going to vote, okay? Unless I think there's another killer, which here, this case, right? I would be 50-50 there's another killer. I'm not sure. If I think there might be, then I vote for someone else. I'm not throwing sus on myself. I'll vote, but I'm not going to throw sus on myself unless I'm 90% certain there's a fool. Because if there's no fool and I throw sus on myself, I lose the game. Right? The safest play is if I think there's a killer, I vote. If I think there's no killer, I don't vote. If I think there's a fool, I throw sus on myself.
Yeah, we definitely need to construct round 1 and round 2 before we construct the last round, because that definitely.
What I'm saying is that Spy, no one suspected him of being full. Right? Usually comes third round.
Not from round 1 to the end. Nobody did.
And also
right,
the
no one
person.
saw it coming. So throwing sauce on yourself is risky, right? Because I would assume that if I throw sauce on myself, I'm getting
that
all
risk would have paid off.
It would have in this case, but you
Because he was full. Yes.
The game. You couldn't know that during the game.
No, but
Yeah.
but you got to look at it from either perspective.
100%.
When you're down to 3,
taking
if
a
there's a
risk.
killer and a civilian, whether it's the full or not, you're still in a bad position.
Yeah, you just
I
have
mean, if
to
you're voting and
pin
they
it.
want to vote, like you're in a good position.
Because there's a lot of times. People, even though they're agreed on, and we've seen this before, Lee. I know you and I have, where we've been at 3, and they're like, yeah. Then when it comes to voting, it's only one hand up, and we've seen it multiple times.
Because killer doesn't want to kill on 3, doesn't want to vote on 3. Usually, killer's best option is not to vote on 3, unless there's another killer. What really happened was, though, I don't think you necessarily messed up. I think Zero, though, shouldn't have voted because Zero loses.
I think Zero should get a first step for that, definitely.
Well, he a killer.
He was Mafia, so he's not.
No,
he's not
getting a first step.
And he came out as a fake role too.
But him voting wasn't smart, because if there's no other killer, right, then obviously he doesn't want to vote. If there is another killer, that killer's the SK, and he loses to the SK by voting. So I think Zero messed up by voting.
Absolutely. Great pointing that out.
Yeah.
Because he's a Mafia. The other killer, absolutely the person, if it doesn't work out, he going to win.
Right. But I think SK, though, if he thinks there might be another killer, I think voting's the correct option. It's not Mafia.
In 100 games of Mafia with 3 remaining, what you did, Ellie, was the thing to do. you have to. The other one,
obviously,
the other one,
2020.
That's a tough.
And that what would have been better was throw sauce on yourself, but you can't. You can't always be right.
If you can definitely show us this next game, and wow, look at it, IQ points MVP. But that definitely hurts.
As long as Atkins is a good MVP, that's all that matters.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely break down more into it for sure. Is there any roles that we hope to see for next week? And Zero Remorse, just to recap. Actually, before we get into that, we just got a rate from Zero Remorse _ gaming. I truly appreciate you. We hope we would have had you in our Mafia town this week. Yeah, it was great having you last week. But to let you know,
I think having the Miller in for at least one game next week would be good.
We'll definitely cover that. But just to let him know in his community, we played 5 games of Mafia. The first game went to Mafia, which was Zero and myself. The second one went into Town. The third one went into Spy as Fool. 4th Town and 5th Town. So I was like, overall, it was very powerful in the Town space. Shout out to the Town. But yeah, thinking about some of the roles that we want to do. You said Made Man. Is that to help potentially you as Fool, or
what is the Made Man?
Made Man. Wait,
it's a Miller.
You said the Made Man, or you said a Miller?
He's a Miller.
Miller once again is checked by cop and comes up as Mafia, but is a part of the Town. You want that role to make it easier to fake, or to twist the game up?
I think just having it in, like, for just one round would be like, oh, maybe Carbon left it in, and like people can use it for faking.
You want to bring up the possibility? You guys pick on me too much? No. That is just how we do our newbie. And we want to hear from you first round, so we always put the new people in first round. So that's not picking on you.
The guys that were playing last year get put in.
Yeah, and Zero, you played.
I was
Zero Remorse.
I come in, and the first 4 rounds I play, I'm put out of the spot.
When I first started playing, and I was getting put up because I was a new guy, I had no idea what to say. That's the worst. It's like,
So if you think about it in the whole thing of games, if you played a certain amount of games with a certain amount of people, the person you know the least, you want to hear from them the most. So you want to put them up so you can hear how they, you know, either tell the truth 4 times in a row or lie 4 times in a row. And now we got you for the next 8 games because you used up all your lies in the first 4 rounds and we caught you.
And it takes about that long to think up new ones.
Yes, it does. So
Ask the
that that is just us trying to read you.
And I guarantee
Zero, you
next Monday, Lee's going out first round if I'm a killer.
But that time I have, once again, I know that, so I'm going to be playing a little bit more aggressive, helpful in the town, so my doctor saves me. Back in the day, the doctor never had somebody to save.
After you the next round.
Which means I can now point at you and you're going to at least be voted off.
I get bus driver, I'm swapping you and Lee.
Oh, you better watch out. Thank you for the cover. Atkins with the cover. W.
I'm still going for it. Even if I kill myself, I don't care. 'Cause I know my heart, I took him out.
A sacrifice will be made.
I'm not scared. I'm not
W. I'll make sure to bring that up at the start of the next one.
I really want to try that bus driver role though. It seems
and
so
Zero.
powerful.
I had the bus driver role. That
thing's horrible.
Freaking role screwed me.
It's
because
hard,
I died
but
because
really-
I ended up switching to grandma.
The grandma.
Oh,
yeah,
dang.
I remember that.
I definitely want to break down the thought in which we use the grandma, but Zero Remorse, you played about 3 games and you won 2 of them, so it kind of makes sense for us to be kind of a little, you know, at you like that because you know you won. I think you went Mafia with me, but grandma. So no, bus driver. Being a bus driver, of course, if you decide to ever swap yourself with somebody else, what are something we have to look for? Are we looking for people that we think are not going to get killed? Who we think is going to be a role if they're the doctor, the switch? Is there?
Me personally, I looked at it. I tried to look at it from 2 different aspects before I did it because it was my first time doing it. So, and of course, you're doing it on the fly because like it's bam, 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 and all of a sudden you have to make a decision. I was trying to judge out from listening to everybody who they felt may be a killer and who I felt pretty confident about being a civilian that could be targeted and swapping them. It bit me in the ass because I swapped the freaking grandma and died, but that's how I was trying to play it. I mean, I think in later rounds it makes it easier to do it that way. In early rounds, maybe if you know you're confident who the civilian is and the doctor is they or the cop, you swap them. That way, if the killer does target one of them, maybe more so the cop than the doctor, because typically the doctor is going to save himself first round. You swap the cop and the civilian, or the cop and somebody else, because you know that if they happen to screw up and come out, or even if we get the fake one at first or something, you know, I think you want to try and look at it, especially in the later rounds, trying to flop that town with the killer, so if they target somebody, they end up killing themselves for the town.
Unless it's Soham, you think he's going to target himself as killer. You gotta not touch him.
Wait, it's not
you know what?
only
He didn't even do that because he felt he was going, because somebody had.
I mean, he knew it was an option. He did it
because if you looked at his phone, he held it up, and it said, "Yeah, I'm just doing it for the mem."
But yeah, but he knew it was an option that Burgess might swap him.
So wait,
he just did it to do it.
Okay, so what I'm hearing, there's 2 options. You would like to either switch a town that you believe doesn't have a role with a powerful town person, or switch somebody that we think is going to be targeted with somebody who seems to be sus as Mafia, so they can potentially kill themselves.
Or so your killer, one of the killer roles, especially in the later rounds. If the bus driver happens to make it to the later rounds, that's the other thing. Is if the grandma doesn't come out and you're not sure on the grandma role, as you can see, like I did, because I swapped to grandma, I ended up killing
You just
myself.
got to get unlucky.
I
to hit the
still think that's a throw
Odds
on
are you're not gonna hit
the grandma. Just we know you got dementia. Tell us you got dementia first round. I'm just saying. Tell us. I don't got time to be. Once again, we talked to Carbon. If the grandma is sleep with a bullet, and the doctor, cop, serial killer, and mafia all check her, that one bullet gonna kill all of them. So I feel like with that chance, you need to tell us.
It's an atom bomb. It's an atom bomb. Listen.
You need to tell us.
That's not a bullet.
yeah. It's you seen that show where they curved the bullet?
Grenade.
They curving the bullet.
The Navy.
Shout out to the armory.
No, that's not a bullet. Like, to me, a bullet, it should only take out one person, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think it should take out that many.
How do you decide who to take out?
Yeah, I hope it don't take out our cop or doctor, but with serial killer and mafia
If 3
choosing.
people target grandma, which one of them dies?
Well, like, I can agree if the bus driver switches the grandma with somebody else, the bus driver should die because they were the first one to
First
come in
visitors.
contact.
I like it. So it'd be the visitor.
The
Whoever
other
visit
person,
first.
because they're being switched, should be killed by that bullet because they're not targeting the grandma.
Yeah, well, the person being switched obviously doesn't happen. I'm saying if, let's say, mafia kills the grandma, right? And the cop checks the grandma. Which one of them dies? The mafia dies because he was first? Like, or how is that?
Yeah, so what? Yeah, so if we do for visiting, yeah. But we have to change it from a bullet to she got grenades
The
outside
bus
or
driver
something.
does swap the grandma with someone else. The other person doesn't die. Only
So
the bus
what I've
driver
heard is the person whoever swaps the bus driver is dead. But also, if the bus driver swapped it to another person and the other person is saved by the doctor, if I'm not mistaken, that person also dies through the
what
transfer of
happened-
power.
What happened was, it happened, right? I was a doctor, and I think this was when Ellie was the bus driver, and he swapped me with the grandma. I saved myself, and I got targeted by the killer. And me and the killer both didn't die, but Carbon said it was a mistake. He said we should have.
Yeah.
That's what
Okay.
Carbon
So
said.
make sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because, well, here's the thing though. You probably didn't die from the bus driver, but you should have died either way. I think he was saying in that one because I remember him coming in chat when we were doing this last week because you came in contact with the grandma, but you were also targeted and you didn't have the super save.
No. But I didn't die. No, I was targeted by one killer. Okay, but I saved myself also. So the killer's target on me gets taken away from my save on myself. I would die because I'm now the grandma. And anyone who targets me, including myself as doctor, would die.
Right.
So, but I didn't. He said he made a mistake. So, but there would have been that round. There were like 3 kills or something, and there would have been 5 kills.
Crazy. Definitely would have been a faster game for us.
Now, I could see having that place if we had like 20, 25 people.
But that
I could
usually
see
wouldn't
that
happen.
because
I'm saying
because 20, 25 people, that could take us 2 hours to get through one game, depending on how it
but
goes.
even with less people, like that's just unlikely. That wouldn't usually happen. That 3 people dying from the grandma. That's crazy.
So
it depends what roles he puts in and who gets targeted.
I'm saying, we're like the same person targeting, like.
I think I might
just
have done
unlikely.
it. I think I might have done it before. Back in the day, Carbon, I don't know if Carbon can confirm this, but the new role now that Grandma doesn't die when she shoots somebody. Before, Grandma never died and Grandma shot all the time. So anybody who checked her,
if you targeted Grandma, save Grandma, check Grandma,
do that. So
do that.
I think it was a time where that's where the perfect cop doctor came out. Because you say you cop doctor, the killer's gonna want to kill you. They're gonna be like, I swear the cop checked me mafia, and serial killer. All that. Because, you know, I'm like, he lying. He lying. Let me check, though.
Well, it was because it was you.
It's good.
Yeah, that's why it's perfect. It's perfect. I was like, yeah, everybody target me right now. What you go do? And then I'm pretty sure the town voted me off later. For sure. But yeah, that's definitely a great way to use that. I was thinking maybe with a lot more people, grandma definitely would have to have more bullets. You know, 7 to 8 people. I can understand maybe 2 bullets.
1 or 2. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, if we get further, I think I've been
more. Say
there's gonna be a little bit more rounds, and
should be 3 or 4 maybe.
Yeah, because we usually tell our roll, you know, 3rd round. Now that I told them, Grandma, I'm dying, because they know I done used my bullets the first couple of half. That happened, I guess, last week.
Well, see, and that's the other thing too is now we're all also getting used to using the grandma roll in this aspect. This is still kind of new to everybody. I think as we get into later weeks and people progress more with it, you may see people not using that in the first round.
Hello?
Because it could be very it could be very beneficial.
Yeah, we got the show running. I think we're about to hit 8, 10, 12 hours.
Once that
I'm just in my office within a
Discord.
Discord.
Grandma's still alive.
No! Come on, no one can tell me. No one can tell when it's live or not. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're about to hit an 8-hour show. You also got Mafia tonight, so before we have Mafia start, I wanted to give the people the opportunity to see what our marathon looks like. If no one's ever seen Mafia before. Yeah, I'm just getting some work done in the office, checking out some streamers, trying to figure out, you know, what's the plan for later today. Also, I'm doing some showcasting. Yes, I showcast all the time. I gotta find amazing creators to put in our stream. You know, just another day. Yeah, I'm always in chat. Yeah. If anybody come through and say what's up, I'm gonna be in chat, be able to say what's up. You know, GGRtv, 24-hour production. The best of content, the best of streams, and the best of people. Another day in the life. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see some of the homies come through. I think I seen Ship Broman. Who else I seen? I seen a few people come through today. I seen Big _ B70 come through. AO Thrain come through as well. Oh yeah, and of course Brock. Brock always coming through. He's a true homie. But yeah, I'm gonna keep the show running. I'm gonna do some more show casting. I think what I'm gonna do next after this. What I'm gonna do after this? I might go into some game categories. Show off some of the great productions. Yeah, we doing that sponsorship with HelloFresh as well. You know, great meals from the comfort of your home. No longer do you have to go shopping. You know, we can't be shopping as content creators. We can't be leaving the house. There's so much people to meet, so much content that could be made. Yeah, our show should be around, hopefully, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time or 10 p.m. Eastern Time. But of course, we're going to be running until then. That's how we do it. Yes, I talked to Carbon Finn today when he was doing his 2v2 Creative Master Series. Yes. Yeah, I tried to get that I tried to win that free Samsung giveaway. You know, they be rigged. You know, all the giveaways rigged. Shout out to the rigged giveaways. Yeah, you plan to stream later today? Did you post that Twitter? Did you post that TikTok? Did you stream yet? Did you take that content from that stream, clip it together, and put it on YouTube? Did you check in with your Discord? Let them know about future productions? Yes, you know, I'm just doing my job as your content manager. You know, we got to keep up. Like I said, every step is in the right direction. But it's time to give 110%. Because you know a lot of people trying to be. Yes, I truly appreciate anytime you give me a call. Yeah, feel free to lurk up in the chat. We trying to get the views too. We trying to get the views too. So when in doubt, lurk us out. I'm gonna lurk you out as well. You know how we get down. Oh, that is great to hear. All right, you keep on keeping. I hope work was well. I hope they treated you right, and that raise is coming soon. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye out on the show. I'm gonna keep my eye out on the chat. I think there's also a few streamers that went live within this last hour that I want to check in to make sure I say what's up to. Yep, never gonna stop. All right, you keep on keeping. I think right now is interviews with Elleville Gaming and Atkins with Spy. And I think we should be going into the Mafia Marathon. No, the Mafia After Dark. And crowning our MVP of the show. And I think we're going to continue to do some Mafia Marathon. And then I'm going to do the 4-game coverage. Absolutely. Just to let you know, if you need anything at all, feel free to let me know. And if you don't see me directly in the stream, feel free to see me in the chat. It's always great to see you. I'll be in the office. Absolutely. You stay fresh, you stay fly. Your man, boss, Lee, never lies. All right, you keep going. Stay great. Like I know you always to be. Yeah. I'm going to get back to work. Bye-bye.
Way worse.
That's a nap.
This is
That's a nap.
But this is also, it's like,
because you gotta understand something.
It's like 30 full
like
minutes.
for me, who doesn't typically get in on the first game or the second one here lately, I get to sit back and watch, which is fun in itself now, because the chat and everybody knows instantly if there's not a doctor, if there's not a cop, because he still says them. And there's times he'll add in the bus driver and there's no bus driver.
Yep.
So it's still the same length.
He just be throwing us off.
But one thing he almost never adds is a second serial killer. He almost never.
That's
adds
because we
that.
don't have enough people.
And then
Yeah.
sometimes-
We had two last
week.
We had two last week.
It's
We had
not
two,
much shorter. It's not much shorter, but it's a little bit shorter, and it feels. I feel the difference. Like when there's 12 people, the night phase, it feels a lot longer.
So one thing that we love to do as a town, our serial killer always love to kill the same person our mafia do. It happens so often. And now our serial killers decided not to kill. I don't know what they do it. I haven't seen so many serial killers not kill in my life. But yeah, everyone usually target.
There's certain plays. There's certain plays not killing is an advantage.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
There are certain plays. Now, Spy, you screwed up tonight. Not killing.
We went through this. Spy didn't make a difference to him if he killed or not.
Yeah, but you're a killer. Kill.
But when you're in that last round,
One of the spots I messed up because my internet literally lagged out. And I didn't hear him when I should have killed. So I mean.
Oh, that was second round. I'm talking third round.
But it actually worked. That was actually a good plan there.
Third round, though, it made no difference to you if you kill or not. No difference.
Yeah, but how do I know that?
You don't. That's why you should have killed.
No, here's the thing. If you knew, I don't know how certain you were. If you knew 100% that zero.
I was gonna vote zero.
I understand. What I'm saying is, if you 100% sure that zero cools is mafia, then if you work out the math, if you work through what's going to happen, then you can figure out that it makes no difference to you if you kill or not. I mean, you can just work it out what's going to happen. Like,
yeah, that is true.
Obviously, if you don't know 100%, if you're not 100% sure, then you definitely want to kill.
Yeah. And if you 100%, you got the drip, you got the sauce, MVP in your future. That's definitely.
You could also just kill zero to try to screw up his MVP possibilities that I can get
No,
it.
I do wish I'd have killed Zero. I do wish I had because I literally wrote his name down on my phone.
I don't wish. I'll take the dub. I'll take the dub. I was like,
honestly, listen, if you kill Zero, maybe I'd have a better shot at MVP tonight. You know.
I mean, not killing, kill first round, maybe, as a serial killer, depending. But like second round, depending on how sus is getting thrown around and how you're getting tied into it, sometimes it's better not to kill, especially if you're not getting sussed out as this serial killer.
That's fair.
Because if it's somebody like Cam that's getting the sus as serial killer, who is known for not killing, at least
the only
2
way
times.
I see it, the best move to not kill is if you know for a fact who the mafia is and that they're still alive, right? Because if no one's killing, obviously people are a little sus on Cam when he doesn't kill, but he usually dies first round either way, so we're not going to worry about him. But I'm saying, if you don't know, you don't just want to go without anyone dying, because then you're not throwing sus on other people. But if everyone thinks there's only one killer left alive, and you know who the mafia is, and you can throw sus on them, then it can benefit you to not kill. But if you think there's no mafia or you don't know, usually there's no reason to not kill.
Right.
That's the way I see
it. And I agree with that.
Just not always we're gonna see killers come to the end.
You know,
happen a lot.
You've got to be sure that the mafia is still around to kill if you're not going to kill.
Otherwise, you're just wasting time.
And once again, Cam has let us know when he was the only serial killer and let it go 3 rounds in a row. No one died.
I'm saying
he's
like,
just
wasting. Cam's just wasting time.
I think I'm gonna head off, boys. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Spike, did you drop your MVP thoughts for us tonight?
Spike. Yeah, I told you Zero.
Said Zero.
Thank you so much, Spike. We hope to see you.
See you guys
we
later.
hope to
Have fun.
Hope to see you next week.
Yes, sir.
See you. Oh my lordy! Well, we definitely covered a lot this week in our after show with Mafia. I don't know if I got the roles y'all wanted to see for next week. I know we wanted to see a lot more people in. We want to throw the Miller in. Y'all have any extra roles?
Driver. I want to be bus driver. I'm still waiting.
Oh my god! Grow up. Bus driver. So I consider.
I just want to be able to type in 2 names into the app instead of 1.
Yeah, I feel you. I see considering us having 8 people in a bus driver the same as us having 15 people. It's just as chaotic. You don't know what's going on. So I don't. But I'll definitely note that.
Really crazy with only 7 or 8 people. Oof.
It's just that it's going to cause a lot of people to go quiet because they won't know. Or if you just imagine the 17 people and you want to stand up and talk. Sus. Oh no! What? Atkins again.
Well, you know, the thing too is like with 7 or 8 people on a bus driver, you could almost flip 2 rounds and almost end the game.
Yeah.
That would definitely be an OP play. I would definitely love to see that one. Yeah, it's just that the game is already a lot of thinking, and then for a bus driver to not only change it for themselves but also 2 people and then abilities.
I want to make it more complicated, and I want to be the one doing it.
I can't. When I hear bus driver in the game, my brain just shut down, and I'm just like, bus driver, you gonna come out round 2? Everything doesn't make no sense. I'm not gonna think until you come out. So I don't need the brain pain. But we definitely hope that we can get a lot more people next week. We've been doing a lot more promotion on TikTok. And of course, our community within Clash of Clans, a lot more people get used to seeing our faces. So hopefully, we can continue to bring the community up. I definitely want to thank you too.
I get invited to, like Lotus Gaming or something.
You say that one more time, Atkins?
Hopefully, I'll get invited to Lotus Gaming.
Fingers crossed. I'll definitely try to put a good word in for you. I truly appreciate y'all both for being a part of the show. And we hope to see y'all next week.
Oh, and I'm voting for Zero.
Thank you so much. We're gonna put that in there.
Philly, are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes.
Matches or? All right, I have to bring my A game.
Yeah, you better, because you suck today.
Let's get to the bottom of it.
91%. That's not too bad. It was close. It was close.
Nah, y'all did well today. Y'all did real well.
It was close. Oh, today was close. That was.
Well, you know what they say: defense wins championships, and you had a hell of a defense. 2 1-star defenses.
Ooh, 1-star. W. Is this at Town Hall 15?
By one building.
Oh, damn.
One building.
That's great.
2 1-star defenses, but they also gave up 2 3-stars. But they still won.
Yeah, my base got tripled. My base has been getting tripled a lot lately. But I don't build bases, so I blame base builders.
I need my money back.
Not my fault.
You know what else I think we might need to think about too, Lee?
Talk to me.
Is possibly doing them on not just Mondays, maybe doing it on a different night, a little bit earlier.
Absolutely. What we trying to do is set it up where if we just get 7 people RSVP that a day ahead, because I want to be able to promote it and put people earlier so people don't wait. And of course, same thing with Time to Clash and Adam. He was staying up at we start Mafia at 3 o'clock in the morning for him. So I didn't even know that he played 4 or 5 games with us, and then he do the after view. He do the after show with me.
I mean, a couple days ago, was it Sunday? Saturday night, I went to sleep at was it 8 a.m. or something? 9 a.m. So I stayed up for queso. Watched the whole thing.
Flash. W. But yeah,
that was a Sunday though, so it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah. But I'm down for doing that. Lee, if you want to give me some more particulars.
What day you would prefer the best for you?
I'd be good for Saturday nights, Wednesday night,
Hump day. All right, so I'm gonna have those marked up and definitely reach out to you.
Yeah, because I'm off on Tuesdays, off on Thursdays, off on Sundays. So
that'd be great. And I know a lot of some people I've talked to, a little scared to come on our stage with Carbon.
It's scary. Listen, it's definitely.
Well, that's like
pressure.
That's like
especially.
That's like getting called up from the minor leagues and going to the major leagues. That's good.
There's a lot of pressure the first 2 times. It's it's nerve-wracking. It's like.
Well, plus you have Carbon in there, and you're talking to Carbon, he's a big name, and it does. It could be very scary for people. Though there's a ton of people that hang out in the chat. They're like, hey, this is kind of cool. I do. I think if we had like a minor league where a few of us that do play with Carbon can come in, and even if we make it more like a training thing sometimes too.
Oh, I like it. I like it a lot.
That's actually a solid idea. A lot of people.
Sit down like this
that other day.
Play some game, play a game.
Wouldn't play, but they don't know how to.
That way they can learn the roles and.
W, because I say you don't step on Carbon stage if you ain't watch about 15 games, because you ain't not about to throw it for me.
It's
not about to mess up my stat.
The first 2 times, especially because all the people that are playing, have all played a few games. They know what they're doing. It's very intimidating to get a new guy.
It is.
Well, you are a part of the Mafia town where people are going to die, so it's kind of expected. You're potentially gonna die.
Well, if you're the new guy, you probably won't die.
Yes. You actually does that. You actually don't have to. Yeah. So you actually have nothing to worry about unless you are the killer, and being a killer and telling people you're not the killer, it just does something to your soul. You just feel a little differently. So when people say you a killer and you a civilian, it feels. That's nothing. But be a killer and they point at you. What? Yeah. You get your nice and good. Yeah. And when you're nice and fresh, we like to tip. We like to try all our tips and tricks nice and early, so we can get all the reads for the future.
Exactly. But no, I'd be down for doing stuff like that.
It's also like once you play like a bunch, with all the guys, it's like you don't care as much if you throw. If you throw a game, it's like it's part of the fun.
No wonder you play like
You're
that,
the new
Atkins.
guy.
I'm not trying to throw ever.
Well, and that's just
the
it.
new guy.
It's kind of like
You're the new guy. You don't
getting
want to
together and
throw.
having a poker night almost. Like.
Poker night.
Yeah, but I'd hate to throw as the new guy because then it's like everyone's like, oh, this new guy comes on, and you're just throwing the game like that. It's like
true. The thing about we try to avoid that. We try to avoid saying that publicly because once again we just want you to have a good time. But we get if we get real deep in After Dark, then sometimes we come out. Once we get real deep and we had a few beers.
We want them to come back, become a regular. But if a regular throws, it's just another game. The new guy just like coming into our town, messing it all up for us.
And quite honestly, having fresh meat, so to speak, I think helps in a way because it keeps it fresh. Because if it's the same exact people playing week in, week out, we all learn each other's stuff. We all learn and then it becomes stale because we can read the people instantly.
Right. Well, Carbon doing a very good job of.
But I think that's also why, because if you remember, towards the end of the year, it kind of got a little stale because even me as a newbie was able to start picking out people,
Well, if you want to talk about stats, the last four games of Mafia, I won those, and then the next 5, I won those. I don't know if it was still because I was winning, or.
But yeah, I mean.
That was
I think the change was needed in the way he's doing it, and I like the way he's doing it. I think it makes the game more exciting because you just never know.
But I also agree we should have that little training, that little vanilla games where the mafia cop doctor, and people can get a feel of reading or what to. Because I want to get to the point of Mafia where we play Mafia, and no one has to tell people how to play it. Once again, that's definitely a strategy. You know how it's like, I think, this would be a play that this would do. If we all know that, we know, okay, I could have said that. Yeah. I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like we still
get called out for being sus.
Yep, absolutely. Well, we just trying to help. So that's why, all of it works out. I think we got great games coming in the future. And of course, great more cast members, more awesome people. I'm gonna also try to get Carbon Finn within our next game. Either I can get him on the Wednesday or Saturday show, or I host one of the Monday shows so he can play with us. So we'll definitely keep an eye on that. But I don't want to hold y'all too long. I know y'all got some class to practice on and some streams coming up. So I truly want to thank you both.
I gotta wake up on time I gotta wake up by 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Ooh, nice and early.
And the thing is, I only live 5 minutes from him, so I'll go knock on his door if he's not awake in time.
Let's go. I need you to attack. Get it together.
Yeah.
I truly appreciate y'all.
Screw my scream up, wake up, and get me back in.
Let's go. We got money on the line. We got to get this golden ticket.
Yeah.
Oh, girl.
Let's go, Bertus. You need to come back. All right, y'all.
Actually, we would have had an easy run for Queso top that qualifying. We had easy teams in our bracket. We had one hard team in our bracket, and they Chasmac, but I don't know if they forfeited or they got DQ'd because they lost without playing somehow.
Yeah. I hear that as a win, and, but I know that name very well.
Chasmac Gaming. They're a really solid team. But I'm saying, other than that, the teams that qualify, right? It was like with round of 256 or something that started Queso this past week, and then it went down to 28, and so every every 32 teams or something, there was another team that qualified. So in our 32 teams, there wasn't any. It would have been a very easy run for us. Fortunately, we got locked out of our clan though. We couldn't play. But,
snap! That's crazy.
Yeah,
I make it seem like so y'all about to win one or y'all what happened?
No, we couldn't
Rip.
play.
Rib. It's no solo person fault of that, right?
No, it's one's fault. It was miscommunication. It wasn't really anyone's fault. But
Bash gonna do nothing about that for they tournament?
No, what happened was the person that holds the clan, right, is leader, was no one told them. No one told her about that we were needing the clan at 4 a.m. So she was sleeping. Yeah.
No elders or co-leaders?
No.
Not
No,
that
but either way,
it's only used
yeah.
for the esports.
So there's no one else.
I'm starting to hit that. Hopefully we get another run and I can see y'all come up
See,
with
this is why you guys need to be in that clan. And I know she puts it in the chat because I'm in the server early. So that don't happen.
But the problem is, no, this is so. She runs like all the leagues. She's really good at it. But Queso, she doesn't run Queso. So Sky was running it. So she didn't know. She wasn't keeping tabs, and it's not on the sesh bot. It's on a different it's not on it. So she just didn't know that we.
Well,
we're gonna work
very easy for this guy to go, hey, by the way, we entered Queso next week.
Yeah, we'll try to put some more processes out there so we can make sure that doesn't happen. I would love to see
be sure to pick on Sky now because it was an army guy running things. Oh, lo and behold, they screwed it up.
Oh my! We must check the rank.
Hopefully, we'll get another run this weekend. But if we get matched with tough teams, it's going to be tough, difficult.
Well, we'll definitely be keeping an eye. Never know, and of course we hope. Facts in the chat. Actually, speak it into existence. You're going to win. Look at that. Just because I sprinkled on that, feel free. 2.5%.
We're definitely winning world championships this year. It's not a question. The only question is when we're going to get the gold ticket. Which
very
good. Going to be, I don't know yet, but we're definitely winning world championships.
I like that confidence.
That's for sure.
If you need a hype, man, I'll be there.
All right, listen.
I'll be there. Love you. I can't wait.
We're going all out.
I can't wait to see it. All right, so once again, I truly appreciate y'all. I'll be keeping an eye on your COCs. Of course, I'm a name MVP, breakout, Mafia After Dark, start our marathon. I'll see y'all next time.
You better be in stream, Lee.
I'm pretty sure I'm already in stream now, so yes, I would definitely be there.
In my stream,
I am. That's what I'm saying. Check your chat right now. Tell me I'm in there. I bet I am.
Yeah, you are. You always in the chat, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, man.
I appreciate you even more.
You have a great one, guys.
You too as well. Peace. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. If you did not know what's just happened tonight, that there was the Mafia now. You heard me? That thing there was the Mafia town. Whoa, that was crazy. That was wild. I almost had a child. Who was it? The Mafia's out there. We able to get 5 games in. Mafia got the first win. This is my Mafia. This Mafia holding the bag, trying to figure out who to kill. This is the one that's not actually supposed to be here. What? It just happened to show up. I'm gonna switch it up. This is my Mafia guy. I have Mafia overlays in the beginning to represent the Mafia town. All right, let me switch it. Any moment, can I get a switch over into our Mafia town? Actually, they are the same background. I guess. Do I want to chill with homie? I don't want to chill with homie. Let me switch it up real quick. Beautiful. All right, definitely great games tonight. We're now moving into our Mafia murder mystery overnight with your host and your guide, I'm gonna break this down in 2 parts. If you knew some tips and tricks you might want to follow behind, and of course, if you have the idea that you know exactly how to play this game, you can read everyone correctly and what directions you should follow. If you don't remember, I didn't bring this character out, but I'm your spy agent, detective, cop, doctor, and judge. I have all the information when it comes to the game. They keep playing with me because they think I'm lame. But I'm gonna find them out and put them to shame. Let me stop playing. So before I get into it, I'm gonna make sure y'all know how to play, because this is the Mafia Town.
The Mafia Town. We have 9 people within.
Fake grandma coming soon.
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And
Coming
they move
soon.
into
Definitely
towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Oh my goodness. And that was a magical story. That was another book, another scene from our Mafia murder mystery. You know, I like a good reading before I go to bed, and I think I chose a good one. You know, we had some great characters in this show. If you missed it and you don't already know, big shout out to Carbon Finn, the best host in the town. Nothing like him. I heard potentially in the next chapter or a chapter or 2 ahead, he might be one of the main characters, or maybe one of the main suspects. So definitely keep an eye out. We had Cam Wow, we had OG Deeds, we had Atkins, we had Elliville. I was hoping to get Burtis. And if you didn't see our special guest, you know, that was only in this chapter here. I don't know if he's going to be in a future chapter. I don't want to read ahead. I want to keep the story guessing. We had Eric One Hive. Oh my lordy, bless us on the stage. If you missed it, in that scene, I think he had some IQ points there from some great gameplay. And we had Soham. You know, Soham be doing the most wild and reckless things. But I noticed with the past game, Soham has done crazy things because he has to. That's his character. So it was great to have everyone in our show, in that scene, in that book. I'm trying to get the chapters right. You know, there's so many pages. I just be losing myself. That Simply Trey character. He's just so good. He's so good. I like his character. He played it very well, coming out with 3 victories, starting out with Mafia win and the 2 town wins. Shout out to him. He did pretty well, being able to pull the clown and finding the fool, being able to point out killer early rounds. Just having actors be able to out of nowhere point out killers, I like. Also, OG was able to make some great calls and some great reads. Being able to point out and explain everyone in your town and their role, unbelievable. Of course, some of the IQ plays that I remember reading about Soham, fake grandma as doctor, OG finding Mafia as cop, Spy pushing the sus away from him, but at him at the same time being fool, Doctor saved by Zero, Atkins fool. I love a fool that works. He was still being able, so I almost went crazy. He started to tell a story. He almost told a story, almost ended the whole round. And that was just him trying to play the town to tell him, y'all don't want the killers to win, you want the fool to win. Beautiful there. Eric IQ points pointing me out as a killer and having strong vibes against Cam. OG as killer, killing the judge first round. There was a lot of good plays today. But overall, this story went to the town. OG town, OP town. And of course, every full game, I think it's about a 25% to the town as well. So as long as killer don't win, that's a dub. That is a dub. Of course, when I talk about some of the strategies that I want to, of course, I had the opportunity to read the interviews that happened after the Mafia games. Of course, I have my own perspective and my own thoughts on some things that I definitely want to cover here. I'm going to give you in 2 forms. And the form is if you completely new to Mafia. And then, of course, if you play Mafia consistently and you know everyone read and you know exactly what to do and you know when somebody's lying, there's also another way in which you need to play. And I want to make sure. And, of course, that character is with Spy Agent Detective Lee. So he knows it all. He got all the stats. And, of course, for some reason, the stats to get people angry when you bring them up and bring sus to you. I don't know. And, of course, I want to drop to you who are MVP. If you missed it last week, Simply Trey was MVP. The week before that went to Atkins as MVP. The week before that went to Zero Cools. The week before that went to Kojak. Just drop some MVPs if you might have missed. And of course, when it comes to VIP, I take in consideration how many games of Mafia they played, who they played against, some of the good plays that they did. If they won, not only if they won, if they also put on a great show. Also, if they had a town role cop doctor that they find Mafia, that they save, things like that, I also take into account. And of course, chat, if you see anything that's any great calls or great plays, feel free to clip it. So we can talk about it a little bit after in the Mafia After Dark. Of course, I would love my talent to be able to dissect the final 3 and perfect who we need to vote out to win the game. But with the amount we have played together, for us knowing who we are, we need to be getting this solved before right at 5 At 6, with 6 people remaining, next round should be game over. Next round should be game over if we're doing it right. But it's tough when there's not many of our towns sticking together. The only time you see people sticking together in the town is if a clown checked them and know automatically that they know their role and it's a part of the town, or the cop checked them and it somewhat cleared them, but of course that doesn't really clear them. Or the serial killer, but if there's a doctor, and a doctor might save somebody, that's a potential thought as well. But of course, what I like to tell everyone, every round is different. Of course, the more games you play and the more times you lie to us in the town, that's something we're going to take into our notes and think about. Because you ain't going to be new, lie to me 4 times and win the game. Oh no. That's why I feel like we played a lot of games of Mafia, but we're still as a town not there. I only say that because within the last 4 months of Mafia, we've had new souls, new town members come and whoop our butt. Whoop our butt. How we let a new person? That's wild. Usually, of course, being a new townsperson, we try to bring you all the way to the end of the game because you wouldn't be able to tell who's lying. So that's another thing as well. But of course, I want to present all different angles here so you can think about what character you would like to do. I also want to point out Eric OneHive. He talked about a strategy that I haven't brought up in Mafia After Dark. And one of the strategies is not looking at your role. So not looking at your role kind of helps you get past that first round being sus. Because of course, you knowing that you're a good role and somebody puts sus on you, if it's lighter supposed to if you are a killer and somebody point at you. And once again, I can just tell, and I know there's a few others within our town that can tell as well. It's just that we try not to be too aggressive or talk too much round 1, because we know that is a sus. If there would be 3 people quiet in the town, if you're the 4th person that talk, they're gonna most likely target or talk about you, opposed to the person that didn't come out with a role. Like, there's 7 of us and we talked about coming out with a role. I'm the 1st or 2nd person to come out of a role, and you want to put me up. Let's talk about these people over here. So sometimes being logical, sometimes knowing exactly what's going to happen, knowing the killers, pointing out the killers, also works not in your favor. We've seen it here tonight. I was able to point out a killer, and the killer killed me first round. You got to understand, yeah, you might be right. You might call it the Mafia. You might call it a serial killer. But our town's not more so listening what happens in round 1 and round 2 to use it as information. So yeah, they gonna kill you. They gonna kill you. So it's a little bit of mix of being sus and being helpful at the same time. I do want to see our town vote some more. We gotta vote. We must vote. We not scared of the fool. The fool most likely tell on themselves. And if not, sometimes you gotta know your town. Like, killers know sometimes who they want to kill and who they want to keep around. I think that's the same that we have to figure out with town. At least find an anchor. And that's why we say every round is new, but a great starting point is how the person played the last 10 games. One thing that Soham slipped up and said was, hey guys, just like the last game, I'm grandma. I was like, but the last game, every little thing. Usually after the games, while our Mafia Marathon go on, I try to watch the past stream. Not the past streams. The stream that we just did on Carmen Finn stream, I like to watch his channel and see what chat's saying and see what people are doing when they wake up and go to sleep. Because that's also information as well. According to how long it takes for people to kill, who's actually making the decision when it comes to killing. For example, you know who killed you. If you truly trying to survive in a Mafia town, you might know who killed you, or a group of people that might kill you. So knowing that they or that person could potentially be a killer, you might move differently as a doctor. You might move differently as a cop, or you might vote differently as a town. because I said it before. Like I played enough Mafia games where the first 50 games, 75 to 82% of the time, I was a civilian role. So if you haven't seen those, it would make sense for these crazy roles that I come out with. And of course, we are on TV, folks. Don't forget that we're on TV. So of course, create a nice, entertaining, funny hee-ha moment is definitely also great as well as we implement our MVPs based on that. So once again, I definitely want to give a shout out to Atkins being called out as full, but it's not like I'm giving up. I'm not giving up. This is about to get crazy. One thing I want to say, there's never going to be a time where the fool's like, well, they happen, but it shouldn't. Once again, in the town of Mafia, your goal is to win. To win. And winning is staying alive as long as possible, pointing out the killers within your town, and winning for either your Mafia serial killer or town associates. Once again, you're by yourself for your serial killer. But yeah. Sometimes some people may be killed often. Sometimes you may not survive past one round, 2 round, 3 round. I see that as an opportunity for you to change up your character. I'm sorry to tell you, that character ain't working unless you get valuable information. Sometimes to win your 5th game, you might have to play a certain way your first 4. I said this before. You might want to win your first game. You might want to be the best Mafia, best serial killer ever. But just know, we have a very emotional town, and you have seen it happen multiple times here. So if you want to continuously lie to your town just to win this one game, just know you'll win this one game, but you might get voted off the next 10. It all depends how aggressive you might have, put the story on whoever was live at the time. But right now, when it came to the game, the most wins came from Zero Cool. Zero Cool's coming in at the first win with Mafia, the second with Town, the 4th with Town, and the 5th with Town. Of course, winning the game is Mafia, supposed to Town. There's more Town members than Mafia members. Of course, there's also a cop that can find you. 82%. Of course, I'll give like an 82% win to Town when Town win. Of course, when you have games where the killers kill each other, some killers shoot in the dark, others kill through motive. Once again, this is Mafia After Dark, and I try to give you a little bit more of my insight and my thought process. But I'm not trying to die. I'm not trying to die. And I'm pretty sure I can tell you who the Mafia is. I'm pretty sure. So that's why I think at this time I'm going to start bringing back, hey, doctor, if you don't have anybody to save, feel free to save me. I'm here to assist, something like that. You got to figure some way to stay alive. Being quiet in the town is a way, but only be so quiet for so long. If you're going to be quiet, make sure you have that story ready. Ready. As soon as somebody say your name, as soon as somebody put you on the stand, because eventually, back in the day we had Pinball. If you've seen Pinball play, Pinball had a script, and his script was, I don't know who the killer is. I'm just here trying to figure it out. Yeah, that actually went very far for Pinball. I just want to show you another character in which it can be implemented. You can try. There was a lot of great nuggets dropped tonight in our interview. We missed our interview with Wow, Elliville, OG, Bye, and Atkins. We had a little bit of commentation from Eric One High, but if you missed that, a lot of great tips were talked about, a lot of different perspectives and strategies. Just to let you know, guys, once this happened, not often where you'll have the chance to do it again. So if you don't recognize it within that game or make that decision within that game, it's lost. It's like you're starting scratch now. Especially if it follows the second game. And as we come to notice, you can get Mafia, serial killer, back to back to back. So, yeah. Also, if you get serial killer wins back to back, they'll vote you off as doctor. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. I've been the target. But yeah, I try to let our town know, let's not play emotionally. What I like to say, we're sore losers. But we need to change that if we want to win more. But yeah, anybody is welcome to join our Mafia town. All you need is a camera, mic, be over the age of 18. Of course, if you're under 18, you have to talk to your parents. I don't know if that's true, but you know, I'm an actor on the show, so I just but yeah, great games tonight. I think it's pretty clear when it comes to who we will be dubbing MVP today. We got a lot of votes in from our town's members. And the thing that's crazy, before we went into the game, I illustrated how many wins Zero had. Usually, the more we talk about wins, the more unlikely for you to stay around. That's why I was like, I didn't want to say it. Me and Zero got the same wins. Of course, I got voted off right after that. Once again, I don't say nothing crazy. And I usually try to be in a position where it's the same. Talking about, you're not standing around like you used to. Oh, no. No, you didn't get me for standing still. Danger. Of course, I would have been eliminated if I was sitting in a chair. But, you know, you want to use everything as a sign. Everything. Or at least build it up into your database. So we advise you to watch maybe 10 to 15 games before you step in. Of course, we'll be starting another day for Mafia. So you can test out our basic Mafia cop doctor strategy. Get to know some of our OGs that might be stepping on the stage and play with a lot of new faces. So you won't be as intimidated if you happen to be, or scared to step on the stage with Carbon Fin and I. Of course, we'll be pushing Mafia within our Facebook community, also within our TikTok. We've been doing a lot of TikTok content as well. I'm kind of famous on TikTok. Look at me go. Exclamation point TikTok. Make sure you drop the follow. I think we just reached 1,700 followers. And we're about 30 more followers here on Twitch for 18,000 followers. So pretty nice to see the amazing creators. And if I'm not mistaken, we probably just hit 300 games of Mafia. So yeah, look out for that. We also put the first game of Mafia that we do each week on YouTube. So you're interested to see the scripted version here with the animations and the storytelling. You can see that on YouTube. We also hide the first 2 rounds, and then the third and fourth round will show you if you as a watcher were close, or you might have that ability to read others. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I was just watching, either yesterday or the day before yesterday, I was watching our Mafia marathon. Ooh, another thing I seen that I was watching, it was pretty good. Clash Bashing said in chat, he would get on Mafia, but Trey said he can't play Mafia anymore. Just to let you know, chat, that was a lie. I seen that in chat. After I watched, I'm like, what is Clash Bashing talking about? I've never said that. I'm trying to tell people that when you know you just don't want to play. But yeah, expect to see Eric One Hive, Adam Time to Clash, Carbon Fin, some of our top, Burtis, some of the creators you haven't seen on that stage in a while, get back on the stage. So definitely keep an eye out for next week Mafia, because I see it's going to be great. So I would like to take this time to, of course, give MVP to Zero Cools. We knew it. Zero Cools not only won with the town and won as Mafia, but as doctor, he made saves. And it's not often we have doctors saving. Once again, they may save when they save themselves. That's doctor's question. How often do we actually see the doctors save themselves and they was targeted? Usually, the doctor saves himself one round too early and end up dying the round after, if I see it. If you truly want to be for the town, one thing you don't have to do, this is just a thought. If you actually want to be for the town and survive a little longer as a doctor, do not save yourself round one. If you're not a target, you're not usually killed first, you shouldn't be saving yourself. We should have talked enough. We would have heard enough energy within our town to know who you might want to save. And we've had some OP doctors come through there. So definitely GG's to Zero coming in with 2 MVPs within the last 2 months of Mafia. G to the G. Once again, you can be great at Mafia. You can be an all-star. But the more games you win, the less people are going to believe you. So yes, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Because all it takes, whatever you've been building in the Mafia, whatever character you've been building, all of it can go down the drain. You can tell how it's going to go down the drain? You get Mafia 3 times in a row. That'll kill every character you ever created. You have to start completely fresh after that. It's going to be like you just started all over again. Because you're going to still get that vibe like you're a new person, and they're going to put you on trial to see, because you literally just lied to us 3 times in a row. I can't believe anything you say. So now we're going to need to reevaluate you. So either you want to play the long game into Mafia, you want to fly and float under the radar, you want to be able to survive as long as possible, create whatever role you can create, have the same energy as if you're a civilian and Mafia and serial killer. There's a lot in which you can play on, but I see great games on this way. So of course, if you have any questions when it comes to any of our roles, Mafia, serial killer, cop doctor, judge, clown, fool, maid man, grandma with a shotgun, executioner, boy and robot, serial killer 1, serial killer 2, or any of the other mystery roles we add in, feel free to ask us. Join the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you drop that follow for Carbon Finn. And of course, here too, that just makes sense. Let's make sense together. But yeah, magical show, magical production. Right after this, we will be getting into our Mafia marathon. So we'll be playing some Mafia shows from the past. So you can see some of the characters that were created, some of the roles, and some of the people. I really want to get Carbon Finn to play with us next week. So what I'm thinking of doing is to start of this marathon, we're going to actually see a Mafia game with Carbon Finn in it. There was a thing called pulling a carbon, and I would love to see it come back. I would love to see it come back. I don't want to drop what it is exactly, but I'll probably show this show where he pulls it. He pulls it. Let me prep that for us. But I had a fun time. Let me check out my skewed stats. You know, I go to my stats last because you don't need to know my stats. Overall, 18 wins, 30 losses. When it comes to the amount of wins, Zero Cool has won more games than me. He played 4 more games than me, so let me subtract 4 from 21. What's that? 17? I have the most wins overall. Most wins, which means depending if I'm mostly winning as town or serial killer, but looking here, 8 and 16. At the stats here, hopefully nobody who plays a town, y'all wouldn't believe. Still. Killed round 1 9 times. I am the 3rd most person killed. First coming Cam Wow at 12. Second coming at Zero Cool at 10 and I ending at 9. When it comes to throws, how I got 3 throws, I think that's incorrect. I think that's 1.5. Atkins coming in at 6, be coming in at 3, and everyone just chilling. Also, these stats are important, so you get to know if you have no idea or no guess, the majority of what they have had already will kind of create a base frame for you to think of that person. So if somebody mostly doctor, if they mostly cop, they sometimes judge, they mostly killer, they mostly do well as killer, they mostly do horrible as killer. There's some things you can actually think from that. Also, I forgot to say the bus driver role, the Godfather role, those 2 roles. So yeah, if you ever need questions there, do not be afraid to ask. And right now, our full Camwow is 3 and 5. Let me see where I am full. I hope I get full more often. I'm currently 2 and 2. I'm currently 2 and 2 and full. I think what I'm gonna start doing. I don't think I should do it. But what I was thinking, of course I can tell y'all because I can play all 15 of my current roles and past roles at the same time. Is pushing more that I could be full, because despite what I might say, I might probably get voted off. So if I can kind of create that image that I am full, I can probably save myself 1 more round within the town. So yeah. Once again, right after this, we are going to get in our Mafia Marathon. We will be starting a show that Carbon Finn was in. So if you ever seen Carbon Finn play Mafia, if you haven't, this will be the next show you might want to stick around and check out. If you don't know, I'm your host, your day one since you stay one, your brother from another mother. I am simply Trey, because I'm simply me, hoping, praying, and wishing to simply know you. I want to thank you so much for tuning in to the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRtv, the channels that are a guide of content creation, bringing the best content creator streamers and people all over the world together. No longer do you have to take the journey into content creation alone. Join a hardworking community of streamers pushing at it every day. So feel free to get your pillows, your candy, get comfortable in that gaming chair, in bed, however you like it, because we have some more show to come. Once again, this is GGRtv, and I will see you on the other side. Thank y'all so much for coming in. You are amazing. Just the way you are. Big hearts. I appreciate it. Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready?
On the hottest man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGRtv, what is good?
Oh, GGRtv. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got for
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
Come on.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GGRtv for that. Check them out. They are
Dr. Club simply go.
oh God. Oh God. Sometimes either fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug. I love y'all. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god! I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
No.
Yo, watch
What
it.
are you doing? this man can't even make it
What is he doing? I'm trying.
But to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGRtv. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. This how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out of the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes. What's that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
When you're on to me, I'm gonna tell you something. When you're on to me, you know what you do? You put it on JJ every time. You're on it because you put it on JJ.
I thought JJ was serial killer.
I knew I was getting voted from you.
I thought JJ was serial killer. Then you started talking, and when you say don't kill at 5,
yeah, you was like every if you said that,
you might as well.
So I have found the Mafia show.
I'm gonna say something stupid.
So enjoy. Mafia After Dark.
I believe to be at the beginning. I checked Lee, Mafia, freaking last round before I died.
Some great talented people here.
You're checking me, but the reason when you came out, I didn't kill you that night because I knew you were gonna get saved by the doctor.
Did I not say that? Did I not say that in my statement when I was up on trial?
No, what is up? They
Probably Mafia knew I was getting saved, so they didn't.
That's exactly why I didn't do it. And I went for a kill
Was I not on? Was I not spot on saying he probably didn't kill me because he knew that the doctor was gonna save me?
I'm
assuming it was Pinball's idea to kill me first round because I know Pinball gets scared that I
out next round if I didn't.
Yeah, maybe I didn't kill you because I want to keep you alive.
Lee was so obvious though. He was
I'm
so
not
so
obvious. I'm lying to these people. So I'm obvious. You got psychic powers or something.
She's got some insane powers.
She got secret powers.
Problem is I can't tell Lee what I'm finding because like he kept eating his mic when he was asking out like he was right up close.
You know there's 2 killers.
You don't know.
Tell him what he does and he stops doing those things.
Actually,
But they probably
you
can
guys
hear
can continue to talk, but I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. But
thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
the stream, so you guys can begin.
Yo, grind to legendary Call of Duty mobile. Yo, I tried to go to what you call it?
Somebody died
Yesterday.
Yeah, so
am I muted?
Still have 4, and it'd be the end.
I think I'm muted. Can y'all hear?
So it didn't. Then you continued. So it's almost like rip the Band-Aid at that point.
But here's what I was trying to point out, and I did it wrong.
Hopefully, yeah.
The thing is if you lynch at 5,
Well, welcome
if there's
guys.
a
We're currently at Mafia After Dark,
and they get 2
so
kills
we'll
in
get
that
started
night,
very soon. I can hear. Earlier, something happened with the mic, and it just affected everything.
Right.
Serial
killer wins. That was my whole point.
That's
But yeah, I tried to go to Master 3 today, and it was the worst games of our life. We won like 3 games, but we lost like 4. So from that, I was like, I ain't playing this shit no more. But I gotta find a good team. Once I get a good team, then maybe I'll play it.
That's why I kept you around.
Yo,
Because I was
thanks so
like,
much
oh,
for that follow. Welcome. Alright, so guys, we about to get started with Mafia After Dark. I don't know if you ever seen Mafia Curd.
I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
When
this
I was
last
in the team, we won all matches.
I started
we need to make sure we match back up again because I can't be doing this.
I started recording these games or whatever, and I've like kind of like went back and like.
Ooh, they do it there.
It's kind of sad. I don't have a life. I finised my homework pretty quick because my classes are easy.
Wait, don't call it. Don't say it's sad because I got a whole show made after it. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're strategizing. That's how it's done.
But looking at mostly everybody here, we're kind of like seeing the same people.
That's funny.
I bet Trey's
actually, so we have some great coverage. Some great coverage to go over today.
Looking at the fact of Shogun's tired.
We got some great coverage for you today, ladies and gentlemen.
Out of the times I spent,
oh my goodness,
I'm tired, I'm ready to go to bed.
I've
done that 4 times.
It's Mafia. It's Titan is good to see it. Oh my god, these games.
It's 50% accurate.
Thanks so much for the host.
Exactly, it's half and half.
I'll take that up.
Carbon,
I will
Finn,
take it.
what is up? I'm gonna turn these people down a little bit.
It's not
really good.
Especially when you have more.
How's it going, Lee? Are you shooting COD Mobile? Or are you done with Mafia after that? I'm starting Mafia. After Dark. So we play Mafia with Carbon Thing, and then on my stream we do Mafia After Dark. You're Oxtail, what's up? So we've actually started. Thank you so much for that follow. AK Gen 10. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what the fuck? Big Colton, this is the first time you can Mafia After Dark. This is what we do.
You're gonna keep voting me off.
Alright, let me mute them. Make it be loud. But how's it going? I'm gonna mute them as well. They talk so loud. But how you doing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Once again, I definitely give a shout out to Carbon and these amazing Mafia games that we had today. We are going to be breaking it down. So from everyone's Carbon fan, hopefully you enjoyed what you've seen today when it came to Mafia, because it was a treat. What up, Sally? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Squad, you all are squad members. Let me let you know what's going on, so you can hear me. Yo, sound testing, sound testing.
Yeah, we got you.
It doesn't matter. So we about to get started with Mafia After That. I don't know if y'all. I don't know if we're trying to play again, or we're gonna just go over the. We're gonna do the coverage. We can do some interviews, whatever y'all like to do.
It's 2 a.m. here, man. I gotta work.
It is 3 a.m. for me. So y'all just let me know whatever you decide. I'm gonna do the intro for Mafia After Dark. I do. I'm a content creator. Carmen, you see how you try us like that?
It's 10 o'clock here. 1 minute until 10.
You monster.
Yeah.
But y'all just let me know in chat. I'm gonna just do the intro. I'm gonna pause that real quick.
I'll see you guys later. I got this to go.
And also for if we don't play again, I would do interviews for whoever would like to be interviewed according to our gameplay. So just let me know. Alrighty.
Sorry, Lee, I'm not giving away any more of my secrets.
Queen Bee, I need to hear all your secrets, because that's unacceptable today how you came at me. But hold on, let me do my intro. So thank you so much for the follow. You ever welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm your host, Lee Trayvon15. You're currently watching Mafia After Dark, where we get down to the nitty gritty. Look at the good plays, look at the bad plays, and basically put the spotlight on the people we need to search. We had some Mafia, we had some your mic is choppy. Hold on. Sound testing. Can you hear me?
That was terrible that first
Sound
game.
testing,
I'm
sound
terrible
testing, 1,
enough
2,
at
3.
being Mafia.
I need a perfect mic. Oh, I know what happened.
Now we're good. Sound testing. 1, 2, 3. I'm good now. Yeah, I was using my camera mic instead of my mic. But can you hear me now? Like I said, I'm your host today, Lee Trayvon15, and we're about to go over some Mafia After Dark. I think we played about 5 games today, and when I say it was magical. So let's just dive into it. We got some great guests today. So with us today, we have. Let me talk to people. We might play another game. I'm not sure. Are y'all trying to play another game? We have 7. Oh, okay. All right. Well, Black Pick's still here. Quick. That's completely up to Bossman Carvin. It's up to him. But before we get into it, guys, can y'all let me know how did y'all like that? That last all the Mafia games. I feel like we had some interesting ones. Some interesting one. I feel like it would have been more crazy if Queen Bee, didn't do all that recklessness, but I don't like to be called out like that, Queen Bee. But I really do want to see. Me and you need to go to the casino. Me and you need to buy a lottery ticket or something, cause jeez, rip. Can I get a rip in the chat? Let's do that one more time. Sound testing.
I thought you said you were a content creator, bud.
I didn't say I was a good one. Let's not. I didn't say that. Let's be honest here. People don't come here for the content. They come here for the face. They come here for the face.
Carbon, you signed the blood oath. You need to get in for one quick game.
Yeah.
All right, so hopefully it's fixed now. Now it sounds like you are talking on an iPhone and not an Android. Okay, all right, so it's good. Before the mic, the mic was going through the camera.
One quick game, Carbon. We need a player
for his Mafia tournament if he doesn't actually play.
Carbon say he is starving. He needs to eat, which is
Ash,
understandable.
where's your TH7 account now?
It's definitely understandable.
I have logged on it.
We even play Mafia at the same time.
How many games we played in total today?
That's pretty impressive. I don't think I have the patience to ever try to attempt that.
I didn't take any. Usually when we play Mafia, I take notes. I wasn't able
That
to
convinced me right there when you said.
Imagine being his clanmate.
I might try to get to Titans.
We are
with the
actually,
7,
if y'all
maybe.
didn't know, we are
I won't go to
Clashes like.
Here,
now
I'll
trying
log
to
into it
get
right
into
now
a new war clan.
Starving, he needs to eat.
Yes.
4,400.
He is.
You signed the blood oath. Come on, get in here.
All right, so let me. I gotta remember. Who was Mafia? I just know. I think I don't usually.
I felt like I played really bad tonight all
Why
night.
you
As a
say-
civilian, as a mafia, as a
Pinball,
cop,
Pinball
I
called
felt I played
himself out.
terrible.
I think at one point, Pinball was
so tired.
pulling a carbon with somebody else as a civilian.
That game was bad.
Dude, Pinball, I would have literally voted JJ if you had not. If you would
Yeah,
have said
if you didn't- if you
anything
said
else.
nothing at all.
You could have said, "I plead the fifth. Let's kill JJ."
Yo, I seen Clash was like, hold up, nah, y'all, let's not vote. Let's change our votes now.
Would you have killed Pinball in the next round, like I said? That was the question. Okay. So we would have won either.
Well, I don't think so, because Pinball would have killed Clash. And then
That's
the
true.
last two, then it would have been a shake and bake. I think he would have been able to pull out something.
I guess it would have been up to
Oh,
Black
if
Plague.
that's the
then.
one I was in, I would have been on Pinball either way.
You
I
are,
think it would've been up
but
to
Black Plague, he would have had to side with somebody, and all it takes is the last few words to take somebody
Well,
off your scent.
If it was between JJ, me, and Pinball, I would have voted Pinball off.
What's Black Plague doing? You got somebody like switching out your stuff for you?
We
You
live
guys
in best
got like
life.
a fucking crew behind them.
That's
He's a good tech
thing.
person.
Shogun
You
eats
got a
and play
crew.
carbon fins. You can too. Big facts. That is big
Square of
facts.
them off.
Shogun does eat and play, so you can definitely eat and play as well. What happened to Shogun? Shogun didn't say peace. He didn't say see you later. Where's this man at?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, he did.
He
Oh,
did.
rip.
He said goodnight. He
Rip.
was tired.
No,
About
I
like
think-
AJ, someone like that who's like in a better time zone for this time of day.
Yes.
I feel like,
Clash Ranger.
I
He
feel
should
like-
be sliding soon. He just side.
I feel like Shogun was a little butthurt that he got called out for being like this.
That's
Wait, as soon as you said that, I'm like, that's so accurate because he
But it's
does.
true.
He
It's
does.
true. It's the
I'm like,
littlest
I'm
things.
tired.
The littlest things that give you off.
No, like that's what I'm saying. Like the only thing I can spit in this game is logic, and the fact that like every time it comes down to the wire and he goes, "I'm tired. You can kick me off. I want to go to bed anyways." I'm like, dude, like you just shot.
You just
yourself
told
in the foot.
yourself.
Like,
You just told yourself.
yeah, like he could be a civilian and honestly say that. That's fine, but I wasn't suspecting him when he said that. Like, like, but when I'm suspecting him and he does it, I'm like, okay, it's not a 50-50
Yeah,
chance. It's
coming
like a
in.
90-20.
Ooh, my boy. Thanks for that tier 1 stuff for 2 months, my boy. JJ, appreciate
Are we
it.
playing another one or no? We just chatting.
We're breaking down.
Why don't you get Plague?
We
Why
don't
don't you get
have.
your
We need one more
posse
person.
to
Bash
hop
isn't
on?
playing,
You're
so we
like
need one more
handing
person.
phones off.
She's gonna feed my son and go to bed.
Oh, okay.
It would have been
Wait.
definitely.
Wait, you mean Cornbread's in chat and he's not gonna play?
Is Cornbread in chat? You
He's
think?
there.
Well, Cornbread.
Is he really?
You lie.
Cornbread.
I haven't played
Cornbread
Cornbread
is
in
like
forever. Cornbread, I say he got to be one of the top. I seen him lie with staring people in his soul, like the biggest lies I've ever seen. I actually have a clip that we can review when it comes to that, but I feel like he's one of the top ones. Wasn't Diggler in chat as well?
Actually, earlier I saw
Diggler
T-Rex
was.
and I was like, oh crap.
Anyone's
T-Rex
thinking
is
about playing, get in here because I'm about ready to go to bed. Then.
Yes. If anybody want to play, you have a camera and a mic, we can definitely get you in here.
I'm
Put you
tired,
on
but
the
I'll play
ropes.
one more.
Yeah, just to see how it goes.
Well,
and also,
You guys
one
all
more, we
just
got
psych
7.
yourselves out.
yo, thank you so much for that.
Pinball
I
plays
feel
one
way
more, we
off,
got
Bro,
7.
man, truly appreciate you.
I feel like everyone
just
like
played
thinks they
one
know
more.
everything, and then it's just easy to figure people out because they're trying to overthink everything.
Pinball, if you want to get off your
Say that
off
was directed
game,
at
just
somebody.
stand up and
I
start
think so as
accusing
well,
somebody.
but sometimes
No, it's the whole chat.
And you're
Like
Mafia,
Lee, you were
like,
really
I
obvious when
totally
you're Mafia. When you played with me and when you were
Tasmanian
Mafia
devil
last
and
game.
what?
you
That's
were
because
really
me and you
obvious.
on the same team.
Like-
I
Well,
faked
no,
out the
but
whole
you
rest of
could
everybody
Play
else.
one more so we can all go
Yeah,
to
but
bed.
that last game you played the exact same way.
Well, I would have be able to use
I
my
knew you were
words
Mafia
to go
one.
under the radar because I was gonna kill Queen Bee. Nobody else was on me. I would have been like, "Yo, why did they kill Queen Bee? They trying to pin it on me." You know, I would have flew.
She wasn't doing her tells. She wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, except
She was
pointing at
definitely-
me for no reason.
Yeah, because you were quiet and
She
doing.
pointed at you for a reason, boy.
It was round. It's round one. Trey, you're quiet. I know because you opened your mouth first, Queen Bee. That's why I'm quiet. I can't open my mouth before you, because then if I open my mouth before Queen Bee, it's like, yo, why? Oh, Trey talking a lot. He's talking a lot.
Ooh, somebody has it. Everyone 1980 said he'll play.
I tried, but I can play. Wait, I'm tired, but I can play. All right, let's go. Get in here. Get in here. Join our
Send
Discord.
Lee a DM on
Yes.
Discord.
Yeah, hit me with a DM on Discord.
Who's playing?
Everyone.
I don't know, somebody.
Everyone. 1980.
cares?
One of our squad members.
Who cares?
Who did we play with last time that was kind of OP? On the
Oh.
phone. Somebody played on the phone.
Phil.
It was Phil? That was his name?
Phil. I don't know if he was OP, but
Well,
sure.
no. What you said? Who? Remind me. What was his name again?
Kale.
Pale?
L.
Kale.
Pale?
C-A-L-E.
C-A-L-E.
Oh, Kale. Yeah, I never was. I said it. Yes, you're right. I didn't say he was OP. It threw me off. When
You said he was OP.
I did. It threw me off because usually how people play when they don't, not aware to the game, they just say like, I don't know, I'm trying to see. But he was like, I think it's this person. This person is this way. That threw me off.
Honestly, at first I thought he was going to be the next Bruce, and
Yo,
then
should
he
be
like
a
started actually like putting down some logic, and I was like, oh shit, all right.
Yeah, that threw me off too. I was
Right.
like, yeah. I
He
was like,
might have cursed a little bit too much for me for his stream.
well,
but-
it's Mafia After Dark.
which,
We go crazy.
Which
here.
Bash knows if I'm saying that, he was pretty bad.
I think if,
He was
I think
good,
if
though.
you put up, I think if you put up the,
He will get better,
what is
too,
it, the
slowly.
parental advisory sticker, then you're good. You just keep doing it for the stream.
That threw me off.
At this point in time, if your kids are up, come on.
Black Plague, you threw me off when you
why I
send me
always stream
Mafia, like Trey, you Mafia. I was like, hold on, what's the DM? All right? Am I playing Mafia? I don't know.
Yep. You know it.
Oh,
got
did I need a slide Trey?
You, of course.
Bash said he needed to do some work. What kind of work are you doing, Bash?
I'm working on it. I'm waiting for this army to train, Chief. I got like 6 minutes. Or
Yo, so everyone, if you
This is
can
what
join
you call
Discord
work?
and send me a DM,
It's a real
we
tough
gonna
life.
wake you
bud.
up.
It's a real tough life.
Yeah, I see.
Are
Hard
you,
enough life.
You just
doing
start
the
To
12?
play video games, it's a tough life, man.
You doing the 12 tonight?
13.
13. Oh, CB?
Yeah, it was KO. I forgot who it was.
How
like
did you
this.
guys end up in CWL?
Man, I don't want to talk about it, Arg. That's how we ended
Really,
up.
Arg? Now I want to go to bed.
Bro, we lost. we
I'm
tied.
trying, okay.
It came down to the last war. We tied the last war. We lost on percent because we had a 1-star because the guy wasn't paying attention, didn't notice the town hall didn't go down on his Yeti bomb.
No.
Watch my video from the other day.
Literally,
Hopefully you kick him.
our best attacker.
No, he didn't kick him.
Literally,
He's one of our best attackers.
All right, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think most people would say it's either him or Bash is our best clan attacker.
No, I'm not the best attacker. I have my moments, but I was off all week.
This is what I love when you don't train an army.
I
That's
hate
the worst.
that.
Especially when
I hate
that.
that so much.
You log into that.
Yeah, you wouldn't, like, going into it, you wouldn't think he would be the one at 1-star the whole week.
It was our only 1-star of the whole week.
Dang.
Town hall had like
Sucks.
this little bit.
Everybody has a bad. Everyone has a bad attack.
And we
yeah,
had
definitely.
13
What'd you say,
people
Eric?
triple, I think.
I thought you got promoted.
All right, so I just
Oh,
send
the
out the
video.
link.
No.
I
No,
send
the
out
video
link.
is like, did we get promoted or something like that?
What is this game? All right,
Uh,
for those who actually, follow my channel that's not from Carbons or from
It was rough.
anything else, let me actually give you some insight. Let's take a look. This is what Mafia After Dark is, or Mafia is all about. Let's take a look here.
So this was the thumbnail. Yeah, focus.
I can't see that.
Focus. There it goes.
Oh, there it is.
It all comes down to this.
Do you see that though?
Oh,
You can barely like
no.
see the town
Wow.
hall percent.
No.
Wow.
That's what we lost the whole week on. Is that much of a town hall percent?
And we had such a good
crazy.
week, too. It was
Mafia is
unreal
a social
the week we
deduction
had.
game.
And you would have got promoted if that had happened.
If that town hall went down.
We won each war by an average of 4 or 5 stars until that last.
So what screwed the town hall? Was it probably?
I think he needed to poison the clan castle personally,
Yeah,
but there was a tornado trap near there
Tornado trap
and
is
clan
usually
castle
what
troops.
ruins
The sweepers always get me for those Yeti bombs.
Yeah. Well, he got in there, but he also had a dragon, a witch, and something else, plus a tornado trap, plus defenses. I think if he poisoned the clan castle,
Those tornado traps are horrible.
Plus a king too, if I remember right. Like it was just a little bit.
But
too
he
much.
also
Hopefully I
he said he didn't see that the town hall didn't go down. He thought it went down, so he didn't go at the town hall like he should have.
So wait, so Mad Ram is champs too?
Yeah.
All right, so
Do you think that they should make champs 2
Did it
back
work?
to
The volume was
being
low on the
2
vid
for
lead.
promoted?
Jeez. All right,
Top
hold on.
2
Y'all give me a
promoted?
second. Could y'all hear them talking?
I
It's
like
probably-
it.
Because
Oh.
we legitimately made a mistake, so we didn't
Then
deserve.
if you
No,
make it
but
two
but
getting promoted, your champs 1 is where you can technically try out for worlds. It's just too
Yo,
much.
it's good to see
There's too
everyone.
many casual clans, and you'll see it'll skew off
They
the
want to keep
the
champs one small,
qualifiers.
and I think it's a good idea.
So I think that 1,
Someone
gives
buy
a
my
better
Clash
shot.
of Clans account.
Even if we get up there, like we're gonna be getting destroyed by like the tribes and the quesos and stuff. But if you let 2 go up every time, you can get a fluke group, and then you can have some super casual clan that's just gonna get wrecked. So I think 1 is the proper number for champs 2. Any champs really.
All right.
Like we're gonna
Champs
be
shouldn't be that
fighting.
easy to progress through.
We're gonna be fighting for like that 5th seed if we ever promote right now.
Yo, Face Toby, what's up? All right, guys.
You
If
don't
y'all
triple
can do
enough.
me a
Hey,
favor, I really
Clash
can't.
Bash, if you guys need somebody for CWO, hit me up. I got a couple accounts.
All right.
We had a
No,
nice
you're staying with
roster
us.
I'm the leader. I have to.
Exactly.
Come here, honey buns. I'll show you a good time.
I think we got like 128.
Close,
We got
pop out,
128 in the world, so it's not like the greatest.
All right, guys.
but-
If y'all can,
What's
It
your
wasn't
clan,
great,
Art?
but it
do
could have
me
been
a
worse.
favor, I gotta
The
mute you guys so I
Outlaws.
can play this.
Look, this is
intro
what
to
we're saying
Mafia.
in chat.
Arg's so sick of us. Or not Arg. Lee's so sick of
I'm
us.
like, I got to show this real quick. So if I can mute that, shout out to all the Clash of Clans lover out there. You know, this is where we found it from. So
It's
We
just
love
the
me in here. That's
Outlaws?
the problem, Lee.
All
They're the
I'm gonna try that
Outlaws.
one more time. We'll try it one more time.
With the word the or just outlaws?
Yeah, the.
The Outlaws.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we miss somebody? Okay,
We're probably
Ice
like
Baby.
top 50 US.
Why are you missing me, Lee?
I
said
missed.
I'd
Hold
be
on,
right
I've been
back.
missing you.
Like
Ice Baby, I didn't know.
we're top 200 CWO.
All right.
When's your next war?
You think you want me to join
Because
that?
we didn't come first in our group, that pushed us down a
And
lot.
this is what Mafia after
Like
dark.
as soon as you're second in
If
your
you
group.
guys want to do a friendly, DM me, Arg. We can set one up.
Oh wait,
Yeah, man, that would be fun.
are we
Yeah,
are we doing the supporter war tomorrow?
Can we pause for a second? Just a few seconds, you know, so I can run this intro, let people know what Mafia is. And then we can get this thing rolling. Can everyone make sure they DM me?
Here, I'm gonna
Clash
get
for
off here. I
life.
love you guys.
Clash for life.
Later, Clash. Good night.
Good night, bud.
Definitely
Thanks.
give a shout out to Clash Fashion. All right, let's do a quick run so people know what Mafia is. For those who don't know, hopefully you can hear it. Let me know. And also, if everyone can send me a
The
DM,
guy
so I
with
can
the
have your DM.
beard.
This is
Oh
it.
my god, that's Mafia right
Mafia.
there.
All right, wait.
That's what's up.
There are Mafia members amongst the group, and nobody knows
How's
who
that
each
guy?
other are except the Mafia. The Mafia
Oh,
will
trust me.
eliminate civilians one by one each night, while the civilians need to figure out who the Mafia are during the day. The civilians are not alone. They have a cop and a doctor. The cop wakes to investigate one person they think is Mafia. They will be informed if their choice was correct, and then go back to sleep.
Pinball DM me on
Tries to save one person they think will be targeted by
Discord.
the Mafia that night. They are allowed to save themselves, but can't save the same person twice in a row. The civilians need to vote off all the Mafia members during the day. Otherwise, the Mafia will win if there is an equal amount of Mafia to civilians in the town.
All right, so.
Alrighty, everyone. So that is Mafia. So we're going to get a quick game in. I definitely want to give a shout out to the people we have playing with us today. We got the amazing JJ. We got Black Plague, Arg, Pinball, and our newest member, everyone, and the one and only Ice Baby. It's great to see you. Hold on, we missing Queen Bee. Where you at, sweetheart? Where's Queen Bee at? Where's she on?
I'm here. I'm
Oh,
here.
okay,
I'm here.
okay, just
That's
making
the
sure.
own thing.
All right, so let me full screen this. If anybody have any questions, please let me know. I'll be your narrator today, so please bear with me with my amazing story. So we will be having two Mafia, cop and doctor for this amazing evening. So please take some notes because we are going to break down the liars. So please bring on your A game. And however you use your strat today, I will, dissect it to the people and to the stream. So first, before we get started, everyone, how's your day going so far?
It's going well.
Not too bad, except I don't have a DM.
Wait, we haven't started the DM portion, but everyone, you said your day is going well. Were you watching the early Mafia games?
I was, yeah.
Is there any great plays you would like to call out today? Anything you noticed that was just so good?
I thought JJ was on point a lot during the games, but
you think it would have been better if JJ don't play that crazy thing?
Oh God, we got a JJ fan. God damn it! Now we're
the problem is he plays crazy.
Chat saying I shouldn't have came out as cop when I did. No BS.
Let him out of here.
Knew.
We are screwed if we have a JJ fan. No, but JJ does make great plays.
There should be no JJ fans.
That's what I was
saying. It's hard. It's hard. When do you believe him? When do you not believe him? That's the problem.
That's exactly part there. The biggest.
That's why you just vote him off. You just go for broke. You just do it.
I even said that in that last game. I'm like, okay, I know you won't believe me. Vote me, but then vote Pinball.
All right, so I'm gonna start by sending all these amazing rules. Is this the one and only Queen Bee? Yes, this is the one and only Queen Bee Pajama Gym. This
Who
is
said that?
Pajama Gym.
I'm not in chat.
Yes, this is the top one here.
This is the Queen Bee.
Queen Bee's, she got introduced to duct tape tonight.
It makes it sound like I'm famous or something.
You're famous, Queen.
All these people keep saying, "Is this Queen Bee?" and I don't know them, so it's a bit weird.
I didn't know that Queen Bee was such a beast in PUBG either.
Does anybody else think it's weird that Shogun holds up like 3 rolls of duct tape? And
That's
it's
what
like,
I said.
I got one of these from being a lifeguard. Like, when does a lifeguard need duct tape? Like, I'm sorry.
I missed
I'm
that.
not gonna save you in an ocean situation.
What's he gonna do? Go catch a shark and like put the duct tape around the shark's mouth or something? Or what?
Like, maybe if you were in Australia or somewhere where you get like crocodiles or something, like up Florida, like maybe you wrap the duct tape around their mouth. I don't understand how else that would help you.
Shoot 'em! I love that show.
That's crazy.
Shoot him, Jacob. Shoot him.
Now.
Plague knows.
I was addicted to that show for a bit.
Just because of that one guy. I don't even. Let me get out my little shotgun here. Shoot him!
Shoot him.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No props.
Yes.
Did you like that? Did I do better? Did I do better that last game without speaking?
Oh, did you have a role?
You were a lot better, JJ. You were a lot better.
I didn't bring out the handcuffs. Is that what you're saying?
Alrighty, so everyone should have their roles today, and we're about to get started. Can you tell them what they like about Mafia after night? You mean after dark or?
After night? So morning?
I was like, that's a very interesting question.
Well, it depends who wakes up first, and if you have to actually take somebody out to breakfast afterward or not.
Yes, so it's something on that realm. Not even in. Yeah, I don't know what he up to with all like duct tape. He actually had 3 strips and say he don't use it on a wall, but that's none of my business.
That was all a bit freaky. I've got to say.
Another story from Mafia After Dark. All right, so everyone has their roles. Oh, well, you're gonna wait for pinball.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait for pinball.
Oh, I better stop playing this game then, because I've not even looked at my DM shit.
Yeah, it's okay. You're fine. Take your time.
Has anybody asked why pinball has a like
hearts?
He's already ready for hearts. Like, he's already.
Does it say teacher? Back there too?
That's what I thought.
Oh, pinball's a teacher? Oh, nice. That definitely would make sense there.
I think it might be like his wife's teaching board, and I think she might teach online. That's what it looks like to me.
Okay.
Pinball looks like a legit undercover cop or something like that.
But I could be wrong. I've never asked him.
It could definitely be it. Definitely.
Pinball also looks like one of those people from those mafia movies that would kill you. He looks like, that's the problem. He looks like an undercover cop, but he also
looks like
that wrong, and he might just he wouldn't do the hit, but he would order the hit.
He'd order it. I can see that.
Yeah,
get him out of here.
He'd tell one of them clones to go get you. Bust your legs.
Question.
Why are you smiling, Queen Bee? Huh? Why are you smiling?
Damn, I forgot. I can't. I'm trying to ask questions, but I was like, yo, then people got rolls and go throw it. What game is that? Queen Bee?
Is that ROK?
Yeah, that's all okay.
Dang, Queen Bee, you got 33,000 accounts of Clash of Clans. You play
What
PUBG.
what kingdom are you in?
You playing this game?
What the heck?
What kingdom are you in? That's insane.
I just moved to. It's an Imperium Kingdom.
What game is that?
I'm in Lost Kingdom at the moment. I think it's one.
Rip off Clash. That's what he's
185 or 11.
You know that kingdom that zeroed the 400 million power person?
So I'm in one of the Imperium Kingdoms, which is one of the top 32 ones.
Yeah,
She's a pro. You gotta realize
it's
she's a pro.
those kingdoms are fun to be in because you get no choices of anything ever.
I'm in Vandal. I'm in
Mafia
1185, which is Kingdom of Vandal.
We might go against each other.
Make sure they receive the roll, and we are going to get on
1093
to our first night of Mafia. Everyone got the roll?
I'm gonna be talking Queen Bee about ROK the whole game.
All right, do what you must. What a great strat. All right, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, I'm currently looking up in the sky, and the sun slowly sets. If all our amazing people can go to sleep. All right, we're going to start by showing the stream everyone's role. We're going to wake up first the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Please identify each other to each other. And your job today is to kill as many civilians as possible, outnumber them toward the end of the game, and win. Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person I'm going to wake up today is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe to be Mafia and try to save and win the town with the civilians. Cop, please go to sleep. Now I want to wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by the Mafia. And hopefully the civilians will win this game. Doctor, please go to sleep. And now, if I'm not... What? I think that is the rooster, and it is time to wake up. The day... the day begins. The day begins.
Okay, so
Were you
Queen
just
Bee,
making rooster noises?
Yeah, that was me trying to do a rooster right there.
Queen Bee, what's your power?
I'm civilian, but I suspect you're Mafia.
But what's your
you
power?
came straight at me. You came straight at me.
I'm pretty sure you always
You're
go back
Mafia.
Hey, what's your power? I still want to know what your power is.
30 something million.
Okay, so we're about the same. We could 1v1 sometime.
I got smashed a while ago, so I'm low now.
Oof. It's not
Wait,
good.
can y'all hear me? Sound testing?
Mm-hmm. 1,000,000% check me. Do it.
All right,
do it.
Check JJ. If you're the cop, if you're the doctor, save me so we can find
Everyone,
the second
check
one,
me
please.
tonight. Everyone, check me tonight. Okay?
Queen
do it.
Bee
Do
is
it.
at it again.
And then
First-
check B the next night, and you'll see she's Mafia.
Yep, no, dead serious.
Oh,
if someone
did you hear that?
if you're the cop, check me tonight. You'll know that I'm clean, so you can listen to me next round.
Don't check B. Check JJ.
Said,
And if
check
you're the
her,
doctor,
so she-
save me.
Yeah, and then she said,
so
yeah.
intense. I don't know how she
Because
does it.
JJ's Mafia, so he will kill me tonight. Guaranteed.
Arg, what do you think? It's one of these guys.
We're always going after each other.
It's pretty intense first round. I don't know how she
I've
They are
does it.
usually one is right, so
We're both dead tonight.
I'm inclined to think one.
1,000,000%.
But I don't know. What does Plague think? Plague, you're quiet always.
Insane.
Well, I'd have to agree with you. They always go back at each other. So I think you're right. When they're both have to die, since they're going both after each other, they always go after each other.
You say they both have to die. They
That's
must
what you
die.
just said. They both have. They go after each other, skip
one of
each
them
other,
has to
and
die.
both of them die
So
eventually.
what I like about being on
because
this
they're both
side,
going
I get
after
to
each other.
see
We're
how-
going to kill each
how
other in
strong
ROK
people lie.
first. It's okay.
Or at least they try
What
to
do you
lie.
think, Pinball?
Not sure yet. I think Ice is clean though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's clean.
Yeah.
I've got
Everyone.
suspicions after that statement. I've got suspicions about Plague, whether Plague is Mafia with JJ.
He could
But
be Mafia with you,
everyone,
too.
I'm not sure. I haven't played with him before, so I'm not sure quite how to read him properly.
Call out a second
That
person.
goddamn
I'm not
beard
sure.
keeps them
No, I'm pretty sure I
fucking
called him out. I'm
concentration.
pretty sure he's the cop.
I gotta see her power.
I may be wrong, but Plague's acting normal for now.
I'm pretty sure you're Mafia with Arg.
This is crazy.
Everyone's the cop, and then Pinball's probably the doctor.
Who's Mafia with Arg?
Queen Bee.
All right,
You
so
trying
we
to
have
throw your
30
partner
minutes
under the
until
bus,
trial. Once again,
Would I
30
ever
minutes.
try to throw my partner under the bus?
You hear me?
Yeah, because you've done it to me before.
All right, we
so
have 30
JJ's Mafia,
seconds
he's
until
just
trial.
accused.
Once again, 30
he's
seconds
just
until trial.
accused everybody except for Pinball and Plague.
No, I said Pinball was the doctor.
I'm sure Pinball's clean. Pinball and Plague, I'm convinced, and Arg, I'm convinced are clean. So that leaves 3 of you.
No,
that
I'm
could be
pretty sure
Mafia.
you and Arg are Mafia.
Hey, wait, Queen, now
Alrighty,
you're confusing
alrighty.
me because you said I was clean.
Ladies
Yeah, I'm
and
sure you're
gentlemen,
clean.
It is now
So
it is
Ice,
now time to
Arg,
put two
and Pinball are
now,
clean.
It is now time to put 2 people on trial. Who would we like to put up on trial today?
Me and B, because we've controlled the whole conversation this far. Unless somebody else wants to talk.
Put everybody
I'm fine
up
with
just
that.
so we can. Everyone,
No, I'm fine with
1980.
that.
What's his name? So,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
so
fine
we can
with
clear
hear
JJ.
everyone because
everyone.
everyone's new. And then
JJ.
between JJ and Queen, whoever.
So
Everyone
let
and
me get some
JJ.
names. Let me get some names.
Everyone is
everyone and
JJ.
JJ.
I go with
Everyone
Pinball.
in JJ is not a
JJ,
good one
yeah.
for 2 people to go up.
Yeah.
So we got I
2
see
people.
multiples on JJ. Who's another
Hey,
name?
that's fine.
Everyone.
His
Oh,
name is
JJ.
everyone.
Oh, sorry,
Reed.
everyone. Sorry, I was like, why is everyone keep bringing up everybody?
It's confusing.
I can't
It
put
is very
7 people on
confusing.
trial right now.
Put up 1980.
His name is everyone.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, they call
Call
me
him
one unless.
1980
I
just
apologize,
just
I
to not
apologize.
confuse Lee.
all good.
Rip
My
the
name.
narrator. All right, we're gonna start with JJ. JJ, please defend yourself.
I mean, it's either gonna be Arg and Queen Bee, or it's not gonna be Arg and Queen Bee. But I'm usually right when I call it out. Arg agreed. When I called out Queen Bee, she accused me. He agreed about stuff during that situation. I think they're a pair. Everyone, you're the cop. Check who you want tonight.
Alrighty, everyone, please defend yourself.
So I'm civilian this round, not the cop, but I don't know who is who yet. Still trying to figure it out. I'm using the pinball line, but 100% civilian.
Alrighty, will that be it for you, everyone?
That'll be it.
Alrighty, so there's 7 people in total. We need a majority of 4 votes to lynch somebody from this town. We're gonna start with JJ. If you'd like to lynch JJ from the town, we need 4 votes. If you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 4 votes. That is majority. JJ, you have been lynched from the town. Alrighty. So if everyone can please now. Oh, we lost somebody. Okay. Alrighty. So now the sun slowly goes down. And it's time to get the party started. Alright, if I want to start by waking up. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, please confirm on 1. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Cop, please go to sleep. I will now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? I don't know if they can hear me. Rip Trey. Doctor, once again, doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty. Now our town can please wake up. The sun slowly raises, and I have a story for you. We got bad news. The Mafia and the Mafia dogs are out, and they are going for their next target, and they decided to slip something in the back pocket of this individual, and they mauled this person. Sadly, we have to say goodbye to Arg. Arg, you have been killed. Alrighty, and now the day begins.
Kind of want to hear from Pinball. You're being kind of quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who I'm thinking it is.
Early
What you thinking, Queen?
I think it's Plague.
Time in a row. My mom
After hearing from everyone,
I don't know what it is, JJ.
like, I'm not 100% sure because like, I've got nothing to compare it
That happens
to.
me all the time.
But I just think there's something about Plague this round that's different to the last couple when he's been civilian.
I'm just civilian again.
This is crazy. I don't know how she do
Are you
it.
sure you're just a civilian Plague?
Yes, ma'am.
Not a little bit of Mafia in there at all?
And boom.
No.
Who is it?
I'm just trying to figure it out as well.
He's scratching his head. He's lying.
God, just did a head scratch.
He's looking. He's Mafia. He's Mafia.
Well, I think there's any rules. If there's any rules out there, we should come out because down to
This is
5 more people.
But Arg, it was who killed you?
I think Arg was the cop.
The only way it's going to be beneficial is if cop checked anybody, they came back clean or whatnot, and if Doc has saved himself.
I think Arg was the cop. He had a role.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a role.
I don't know.
He was either doctor or cop. I'm not sure which.
True. I
But,
don't understand how. I don't know how she does it. Like every time. Like right off the. I think it's you.
Were you really sus of JJ?
Yeah.
Hurt? You're
yeah, he was Mafia.
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
JJ, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
well then I say we vote off Black Plague, and if that doesn't work, then everyone.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
See how quick that she was able to get the whole
So let's
town.
hear for both of them, and then put up Plague,
The whole town.
or vote off Plague. I mean, first, and
I kind of want to hear from Pinball though.
I don't because I'm civilian.
All right, we have 30 seconds
So am I.
until trial.
Of course, you're gonna say that.
Once
So am
again,
I.
30 seconds from trial.
Put the two of them up. I reckon. But we'll vote off Plague.
To who? To
So
two, I
everyone and Plague will put up, but we'll vote off Plague this round.
So we want
Just
5
so we
people
can
to go
hear
on
from
trial?
everyone again, just to
I'm sorry.
get a feel.
So are we trying to go to trial right now?
Yeah, trial.
All right,
Yeah,
so these are
please.
2 people.
Plague
Me
in
and everyone.
1980.
80.
Everyone 1980.
All right.
Yeah, when he gets me every time, he says everyone.
Yes, I was like,
Everyone defend yourself.
everyone defend yourself. All right, so we got 2 people on trial today, everyone and Plague. We're going to start with everyone. Everyone, please defend yourself.
So again, I'm civilian. A little bit suspicious of Pinball. He's been a little quiet, but maybe he's trying to figure it out.
That's why I love
Plague does seem a little guilty, but I'm not 100% sure. I do think
calling the hits.
if there was roles, we should come out
She
because
calling
then we
everything.
know
It's like,
who
this
was
is what
who.
it is. That's why.
I am a civilian, so
That's why I like to give it to her. Alrighty. Thank you so much for that, everyone. Now, Plague, please defend yourself.
I'm just a civilian. My suspicions are basically Queen Bee just because she's calling out everybody, but at the same time, she does that every game, so that's all I have to go off of, really.
Will that be it for you, Plague?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we have a total of 5 for majority. We need 3 votes. So if you would like to vote for everyone, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got 0 votes. All right, for Plague, if you would like to vote for Plague, I need your hands up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That was kind of late, Ice Baby. That was kind of late. Shoot, I don't know if I should count that. I don't know. I'm sorry, I will not count that. So with that being said, no one is lynched. Everyone, please go to sleep.
Doctor, save me.
That was late. I have to call late. I wasn't going to let it go. Alrighty, so the sun goes down, and Sadly, Mafia gets away with the kill. So we are now moving on to the next round, and I am going to wake up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. You can now go to sleep. Next person I will be waking up is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. Next person I'll be waking up today, Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you so much, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. The question is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it is the sun. Everyone, please wake up. The day slowly starts, and I have an interesting story for you. Back at it again with the Mafia and the recklessness. We were currently taking a travel to this place down in the area where we did that thing and we did that other thing and that happened over there and we did this, and sadly we lost Ice Baby. Ice Baby, sorry, you have been killed. The day continues.
So Pinball, why didn't you vote for Plague? Are you not convinced it's Plague?
I'm not convinced it's Plague. That's why I didn't vote for
Yeah, everyone. You said for
My
everyone.
suspicions are either B or
Wait, his
everyone.
role.
I haven't really played with either of them. I played with you,
everyone
Pinball,
has
so
an
I believe you, but
I should have said
I've never played
everyone.
with either of them, so I don't really know how to play against them. So.
Everyone has no
Like that.
people. Let me start my timer. No monsters. I didn't mean
It's
to
not
say
me, but civilian. B, are you Mafia?
No.
She smiled. I would have been like, "You smile, get her out of here."
I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
I don't think Ice had a role. I think it's Arg and Pinball. One was a doctor and one was a cop. I'm civilian. I'm sure JJ was Mafia, and I'm pretty sure Black Plague is his partner.
Yes, I agree. You, anyone?
I'm
got
sure
a feeder
JJ is
clan
Mafia
can
too,
join?
but
We might have a feeder clan for you.
I-
I have a feeder clan.
I
Exclamation point clan
don't
in
know.
the
I
chat.
feel like you kind of could have went back and forth because you
Who
were
is
trying to
LOL? I'm
cover
so
each other.
tired.
Because it would have worked perfectly fine because you've been fighting each other all night. But other than that, everyone hasn't really.
All
played
right, I'm
it
convinced now it's Plague.
Thank
It wasn't
you,
before, but I
Pinball.
am now.
Why are you convinced,
fine.
Pinball? Why are you convinced?
What's that? I don't want to really get. I don't want to give a tell out, but
Yeah.
I picked up on a tell.
Mm-hmm. He's picked up on it. Yeah.
I'm just saying what I've noticed. So
Let's go to trial then.
I don't know if we should lynch him though. I think we should give it a night because there's 4 people. So
I'm sure enough to lynch him. If you've seen what I've been seeing, I'm sure enough to lynch him.
so why not wait one more night? Then we win for sure.
Because
There's
then
30
one more of us
seconds
is going to
until trial.
die.
Once again, 30 seconds until trial. Yes, it's the one and only Carb. Oh,
All right, I'll go on trial. I don't care.
honey.
well, that's the thing is I think you're clean. I would rather hear from B or everyone. But if you want to go,
I want to hear
that's
from
fine.
B and you, Plague. I vote for B and Plague if we're voting for trial. Let's hear them, everyone.
Alrighty, it's
Second-
now time for
second.
trial. Who is the 2 people you like to put on trial today?
Pick Plague and B.
Let's go Plague and B.
Alrighty, so yes, the head shakes. Alright, so we're gonna be Plague and B today. Alright, we're gonna start with Plague. Plague, please defend yourself.
Like I said, I'm a civilian. I do believe that JJ
I'm
was
clean.
a mafia.
I just took a shower.
Like I said, I've been suspicious about B because she's been going off accusing everybody. But like I said, she's always done that. and I haven't played with everyone, so I'm not sure. I believe pinball civilian. So.
Alrighty, Queen B, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. I've been saying for the last couple of rounds that I suspect plague. There's some big telltale signs there, especially when I'm asking him direct questions. Big telltale signs there that he's not telling the truth. I'm hoping Pinball just saw what I've been seeing. And yeah, I'm not sure whether everyone has picked up on the same signs or whether, experience will bring that. But I'm definitely civilian.
Alrighty, we currently have 4 people in total to lynch somebody from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to start with Plague. If you would like to vote Plague off the island, I need 3 votes. So if you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2, not majority. With 2 people already voting, we will not get majority for Queen B. With that being said, Mafia got away with the free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun has finally set and the parties start to party. At this moment, this is when we notice the Mafia start to wake up. Mafia, please wake up. Please tell me, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the next person we're gonna wake up is Cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. We would now like to wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, and the sun starts to raise, and we have a story for you today. Everyone, please wake up. Everyone and the civilians, please wake up. Alrighty, I'm sorry to say, but the Mafia's been back at it again. They decided to use their special powers to target this individual from miles away. This individual had no idea what was going to happen. So they decided to use this power to attack them, and sadly, I have to say we lost. No one. The day now continues.
So who's the...
Oh me, oh my.
Who's the doc?
Pinball, are you doctor? And you saved yourself?
Maybe.
Yeah. It's late enough. I think you can come out now.
Well,
you just saved
Dr.
yourself, so you're
What's
likely
that?
to die next round if we don't kill Mafia. So
This is interesting.
That's why I didn't.
Plague,
because
why'd
I
you
knew
try
I
and
could
kill
save
Pinball?
myself.
No one.
I didn't. I'm civilian.
That'd be great.
If I was Mafia, I'd try to kill you because you're coming after me.
That's
Wouldn't
a
that
smart
be the
play, not
logic
killing
of
me.
it?
It's a very smart play, not killing me.
This is interesting.
You obviously haven't played with me enough to know that I'm a threat and that you need to get rid of me.
I think it's B.
Like you must be the.
The only thing is I thought it was J. I am the doctor. I saved myself that round. Because that's why I didn't vote, because I knew I could save myself, and I knew I was a target. So, but my thing about that's throwing me off about it is that why would B call out JJ? Because I thought JJ was Mafia too.
Oh my! It hasn't been a.
So that's the only thing that didn't make sense. She went hard at him in the first round.
Oh my!
Because he was
round,
Mafia,
and I
that's
think
why I
he's
went hard at
Mafia.
him.
So
What are you thinking, everyone?
Me?
I haven't heard you talk this round yet.
I don't know.
why is it not you, everyone?
It's not me because I'm civilian.
Let's make it
I'm
good.
just nervous because it's
Look
my
what
first
I'm
time
saying.
playing.
It's about to be
But
good.
I am a
Gotta
little
be
suspect of Queen Bee now and Plague,
But the
but
thing
I
about
really
Queen-
did think it was Plague
Queen
because
Bee, I don't
he's
think her best
acting
play was
nervous.
She thought she was clean.
He has some nervous
But because
tics.
she told Pinball to come out, I think that's what got her.
There's some things about Queen Bee I noticed as well this last round.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds
weird.
into trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
So I'm just gonna say this now. If you guys want to think it's me, go ahead, vote me off. But then you're still gonna have a Mafia left.
Wait, if they vote you off, he gonna kill and the game over. Why would you say
So
that?
why would you want us to vote you off?
Alrighty,
Well, it'll make you feel better if you think I'm Mafia.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
I'd
now
like to hear
need-
from Plague and Bee.
All right,
That's
we
what-
need
it's obvious, it's
two
both of
people
us.
on the trial. Who we like? On
Plague
trial
and
today?
Plague.
Alrighty, so we're gonna have to do a vote here just to make
I'm
sure.
off tonight.
If you would like to vote for Plague, please put your hand up now to be on trial. So that's 2. If you would like Queen Bee to be put on trial, please put your hand. That is 3, and I think that's pretty much all the votes. So we have Queen Bee and Plague. So we will now start with Queen Bee. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
I'll just say what I said last time again. I am a civilian. Plague is Mafia. He's been showing the signs all
That
along.
won't happen since Pin was.
When you ask him a direct question, he's showing signs that he's lying. If you look carefully at his
Yeah, look
face,
carefully.
he is showing all the signs.
Carefully, you gotta look at his face. Are y'all noticing any?
That's
face
why I
moves?
was questioning him directly before.
Y'all see any face movements?
If you want to
like
think
Plague?
I'm Mafia, as I said, vote me off. Then there's still going to be 3 of you, but you're going to have to vote
But
him off next round, or you're going to lose.
Voting you off, he's going to kill, and then the game's over.
It's up to you guys, like what you want to do. But I'm sure it's Plague.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Alrighty, Plague. Please defend yourself.
I'm not really sure what to say. I've kind of been on trial the last 3 times. I still
Hang
think
on,
it's
I'm coming
Queen Bee
next game,
or
what?
everyone. Like I said, he's been super quiet, but she's been coming at me the whole time. That's about it. It's just kind of throwing it up in the air, Hail Mary at this point.
Alrighty, we currently have 4 people in total to be able to lynch somebody from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to put Queen Bee on trial. If you would like to lynch Queen Bee from the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2 votes, which is not majority, which means we will not get majority for Black Plague. If everyone can please go to sleep. God, this is so suspenseful. What's going on? What is going on? Alrighty, so the sun has finally set. We're going to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, we're now going to wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun raises from the east, I think. And the sun now raises. If everyone can, everyone and the town, please wake up. Let's wake up, rise and shine, rise and shine. So we have a story for you. So Mafia is back at it again with her recklessness, and we decided to go down to the lanes. And we were at the lanes doing some one of our favorite sports in the past times with the balls and the fingers and the holes and whatnot. And the Mafia decided to do a tricky play and take out one of the pins on the lane. So we have to say goodbye to pinball. Goodbye to pinball. So now the day continues.
So
So now you've killed off our Dr. Plague. It's a very smart move trying to keep me alive.
trying to make up the best
'cause
story.
you're trying to take the attention off yourself, but
He needs a new name. Everyone
can you keep lying is the question.
Hello, okay, Carvington. I'm gonna start.
I'm not lying. I'm civilian.
I vote.
I think you took. Well, no matter what, Pinball had to die because he said he was a doctor. He saved himself.
He didn't have to die.
He had to die. Well, if
He didn't
Mafia
have
has
to.
kill.
You killed him, so he died.
No, you're playing this right. Everybody knows if the doctor comes out and the doctor saved himself, they're gonna die the next round. It's obvious.
And he's a strong player, and he voted for you, Queen. So why would it be a smart move for you to take him out as well?
It would be. It would be.
And I feel like you're leaving it for the two newbies and like the veteran.
Well, that's pretty much how all the veterans would play as well, until we like prove that we're a strong player.
That's exactly.
Alrighty, everyone. I just want to let you know this last round, everyone will be put on trial, and we have 30 minutes until then.
30 minutes.
30 seconds. Sorry. Jeez. God, I'm the best narrator on this land.
This is going to be the longest game ever.
It's a long
There's only
game.
3 of us. That means we get 10 minutes each.
Jeez. Actually, let's go to trial. 30 seconds came and gone. All right. So we are going to start with everyone. Everyone, can you please defend yourself?
Well, I'm a civilian. Plague, I kind of switched. This might be pulling a Carvin, but I'm on kind of a little bit on Queen Bee. She's looking nervous in her chair. She kind of moves her chair a little bit. So that's kind of where my votes are going. I could be pulling a Carvin.
Alrighty, Plague, please defend yourself.
Like I said, I feel like she's the Mafia. I feel like you're the swing vote, everyone. I believe you're civilian. It's kind of whatever you feel. I'm civilian. I feel like she has to be Mafia. So that's my...
Alrighty, Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
I'm suspecting everyone is about to pull a Carvin, as he just said. I don't think he's picking up on the signs that Plague is lying. I don't know whether that's just inexperience, but if you vote for me and try to get rid of me, you will pull a Carvin. That's all I can say. I'm 100% civilian.
Alrighty, everyone. This last vote we all gonna do with our heads down. Just to let you know, when I ask for your hands up, if you can make sure it's in the camera, that will be amazing. So if everyone can put your head down at this moment, head down, head down. Alrighty. So once again, to let somebody from the town, we need 2 votes compared together. So we're gonna start with everyone. If you believe everyone is the Mafia, please put your hand up now. Alrighty. Put your hands down now. If you think Black Plague is Mafia, if you can please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down now. And if you would like to vote off Queen Bee, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. Alright, everyone can now wake up because we have came to a vote together. Alrighty, so when it comes to the town, we decided to vote off Queen Bee. I'd like to say congratulations to not the town, and the Mafia wins.
Shoot, dang.
GG Mafia.
Well done, I'm pulling a Carvin.
GG Mafia. I just want to
Sorry,
say,
guys.
that was
I
wild.
shouldn't have late voted. I shouldn't have late voted. We
Yes,
could
you late voted. I said
No.
you didn't late vote. The game would have over. Game would have been
Okay.
over.
Plague, I forgive you for killing your Mafia partner round 1. I forgive you.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
We have the one and only,
Carbon.
one and only Carbon Fin stepping in.
Carvin.
Tribe Gaming is making an appearance.
This is exciting.
He's got his uniform
you
shirt
can't
on,
see
or
him.
what?
About your late vote for ICE was not necessarily late. There was some
I
conflict
shouldn't
in
have
the
late
chat
voted.
about
I should have
whether
went with my
A
gut.
lot of people. That's why
It was kind of like a
they
half
thought it was
turn.
yeah.
Yeah,
It was late to JJ.
It was a lot of people in chat said it was late as well, and I couldn't let it.
I just don't know how you guys didn't pick up on Plague then. He was so obvious he was lying.
You did kind of switch off.
I did, but then you did.
You switch off a Black Plague right after y'all didn't get a surrounding vote on him.
You confused me with. You changed it up.
Look at it.
Ooh.
We're doing right now.
Look at that jacket. Ooh.
Those are
Gaming.
such cheating glasses right there. Those are cheating sunglasses.
Right? Those reflections.
Well, I would like to start off.
In Carbon or Mafia, we're coming for you, B.
If Queen Bee doesn't die round one,
Where's that piece of
Ice
paper I
Baby,
had?
me,
Here
and
it is.
Carbon
Did you go out and try to find the biggest sunglasses you can find to cover the most of your face?
I want to first of all start off.
I do like that jacket. That's a nice jacket.
It's clean. It's a clean jacket.
Yes, it is.
I want to thank you so much, Carbon Finn, for joining us on Mafia After Dark. Thank you so much. I know you're a busy man. Truly appreciate you being here today.
Oh no, he plays video games for a living.
Wait, stop that. We are profession here. We are professionals. But Carbon Finn, how's your evening or night or morning so far? Is it going great? Did you enjoy this last Mafia? Anything you picked up on?
I did. I was rooting for the Mafia the whole time.
Thank you.
I was rooting for the Mafia. Pretty much, I was rooting for everyone against B.
Oh,
These two OP.
I got my eye on you, Carbon.
Bring it. Bring it.
You're
I'm
dead
coming
round
after you,
one.
B.
I'm
Yes.
I usually die
I am
round
going
one.
for
That's
you,
how I
even if
couldn't
I'm
work out how I
civilian.
was staying
I am going
alive.
for you, B.
I don't care if you're a
never-
doctor. I don't care. You're dead round one.
I
See,
don't
I am
know
going.
how I survived that long. Like, really.
That was my thought. He was going to make that play of, well, if B,
And
the
that's
only
the
way
problem.
B could be in the
Yeah.
finals is she's Mafia.
I am
Did
coming
you
after
save me at all, Pin?
No.
No. So,
Lee, go ahead and sign those rolls.
Alrighty, we are
Yeah.
sending the rolls to everyone.
No, not everyone.
Oh, sorry. Geez.
All of us.
1980. Everyone, you're now
Everyone,
1980.
everyone, can you please change your name to like E? Yeah, you can't go with everyone.
You gotta change your name.
There we go, new name.
Just hurting my
Yeah, I go
brain
new
with that
name.
one.
B, what gave me away?
Jeez. You said me? What gave you away?
Don't tell him.
Oh, you're talking about Queen Bee.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you, but it was very obvious.
She can
I
read
saw
your
it
soul.
too. It was a problem.
She can read your
saw it.
soul.
Why would you rename yourself to one letter in like a year?
I don't know.
It's
we
short.
can say
Here, let me just do this.
the beautiful
Is
bearded
that-
bastard
Is that a Houston hat or
or
a
something.
Hawks hat?
Yeah, beard would be good.
Yeah, beard.
Utah Jazz.
Jazz. Oh.
Alrighty.
Ice water. What's
Alrighty.
I'll be back in like 30
seconds.
seconds.
Alright, go ahead, Queen Bee.
She's
Alright, so
dead
you want me to wait
anyway.
until you come back before
You
you
can
roll?
just
The
leave that
ice
camera
water's
on.
I'm
all
gonna
over
send all
it.
the rolls now.
I'm after you.
Does anybody else want to make a pact to lynch B in the first round besides me and Carbon?
Yep. Sure.
I'm down.
Mark's in it.
I'm down.
Ice Baby's in
Yeah.
it. We need one more.
Bees out.
Plague
I'm only doing it if it makes sense for the town.
does.
I'm civilian. Just a civilian. Got my suspicions, and I'm not sure.
Plague, are you in the pact?
Oh heck yeah.
Okay, we have 5. It doesn't matter what you 3 do.
You can't trust him. You see what he just did?
I'm new. You can't. I don't know what to help his game, Arg.
Yeah, we can't.
You put it just well. You just won his Mafia, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because
What?
of me.
You won as Mafia while killing your Mafia partner.
I was freaking. Once I voted you off, I was like,
I was on him.
Ice right here.
All the way
JJ's
to
gonna be
the very
so
end.
pissed at me.
If my Mafia partner kills me again first round, I'm just gonna like I'm gonna stay on mic and I'm gonna be like, my Mafia partner killed me. It might be this person.
If I become Mafia and you're my partner, I'm killing you.
Who would you like to vote off?
If we were to
JJ.
go back into the, if we were to go back into the VODs, I think one of the best games that was funny to me as a viewer was when I think Carbon he like put on shades and like threw up like everyone was like trying to pull
Doing the hoods.
I can't tell you anything about what I do. And then like Fletch did it, and then I think Pinball did it, and like everybody like threw on everything they had. to
Oh,
check
yeah.
it out. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yourself.
Or when Carbon's like,
Topher's my mafia guy partner. And everybody's like,
Oh, that was
what?
Brad.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
Brad.
Brad.
All right, I just want to make sure. Wait.
Yeah, Brad was like, what are you doing?
I want to make sure everyone has their role. Everyone has
Yeah,
their
B,
role.
can you read me now?
All right, so oh my jeez, oh my jeez. Let's
I'm not taking this
Yeah,
off.
you're the fool.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen,
The whole
boys and
game.
girls,
I
from
gotta
all
get
over.
one eye. There we
You
go.
are
Right
now
there.
about to
All right.
Get
Right
into
there.
another game
I can see
of
everybody.
Mafia. I'll be your narrator today, Lee Trayvon.
B, you're dead first round anyway. We have a lynch pack.
Exactly. You all planned on killing me first round, so.
We have Ice Baby, Carbon, Arg, and
Testing.
Plank.
Can y'all hear me?
All five of us
All
are
right,
in
all right,
pack.
beautiful.
You're
all right, so
dead.
we're about to get started on this
Are you
next
Mafia?
round of
Because we're gonna
Mafia.
win.
Let's get excited because we have the one and only Carbon Fan with us. All right, so everyone, if we can now, please go to sleep because I think is that the
Do we
sun?
need to go to sleep or
Yes,
killing B?
we definitely go to sleep. I think that's the sun setting. I think it is. All right, so we're gonna start by showing some roles today. All right, we're gonna start with the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, please acknowledge each other, and your job is to kill as many civilians as possible, outnumber them toward the end, in which you are going to win. Mafia, please go to sleep. All right, the next person we are going to wake up today is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe is going to be Mafia and try your best to win with the civilians. Cop, please go to sleep. Now, our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is being targeted by the Mafia and try to come victorious with the civilians. Doctor, please go to sleep. And the rooster is currently making his noise and the sun is up. If our amazing town can please.
You're not going to do the noise again?
Nah, I do. And our day
The dying rooster.
Let's begin.
Dying rooster.
I got my dog out. So, can we just go
I'm a
to
civilian.
lynch and we can lynch B now?
doing it right.
Do you want to hear what I've got to say first?
No,
No.
Because it might be useful information
No.
for you later.
that's
No.
fine. I don't care.
I do.
I
I
hear
want
the
to
rest,
hear
right?
what you say.
Fly Swato. Beep.
No.
No.
I vote we kill B.
Yes, I second that.
I want to hear what she has to say.
I won't
Nope.
tell you anything then. That's fine.
What a
Good.
great track.
Get rid of me. Then you'll have to find the two Mafia all by yourself.
That's
Because you're
fine.
going to be killing a civilian.
Ice, what do you think? You agree?
I mean, we made a pact.
Arg, are you still in?
Her just doing that made me think she was Mafia.
I want
Think
to hear the
carefully before
bearded
you answer that,
bastard.
boss. Carefully.
I want to hear the bearded bastard.
Bearded bastard.
I'm civilian again this time.
Oh no, I want you up on trial. I want you 30 seconds in.
Okay, that's
All right.
fine.
Well,
That's fine.
you know who
Oh,
you
you're
should
saying-
want. You should want Ice up
No,
on
we
trial
don't
soon
want.
as
We
she's
don't want
Mafia.
anybody. No, we don't want
Why
anybody
would you
on
want
trial.
me up on trial?
Because
We
you're
want
Mafia.
We want you on trial, and that's it.
Okay, get rid of me. That's fine.
Carbon, you agree, right?
What? I wasn't listening. I was
You
just
agree, Carbon?
focused on Queen Bee.
We
right.
call him the fly swatter.
Plague,
Yeah.
are you good? You agree?
Yep.
All right, let's go to trial.
All right,
Let's-
we have trial time. I need 2 people.
We're not even trying to find Mafia. It's just kill Queen Bee.
I need 2 people on trial today. Who would you like to put on trial?
The bearded
B.
bastard and Queen Bee.
No, I want Clash Bashing and Queen Bee.
I was like, I think he just showed up.
So does that mean only one?
Just because we're big guys with beards, we're all of a sudden the same person?
We are the same.
No, I'm not saying E. I'm literally saying Bash is not here, so only Queen Bee.
Oh, I thought you were talking
I
about E.
see.
No, no, I was saying only
did too.
Queen
What a
because Bash
monster.
is not here.
All right,
I
so
wasn't saying E. There he is.
Let's do this.
Big son
There he
of a
is.
bitch.
He's on trial.
Myself.
don't talk to my brother like that.
I just want to defend myself.
Clash Bashing, you're now on trial. All right, so I hear some votes for Queen Bee. Anybody else that would like to go on trial today?
Yeah, the bearded bastard. We already said that.
Oh no, I thought he was just so E. We got anybody
second
else
that.
second E? All right, so we have now E
Put me
and
up.
Queen Bee on trial. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
I'm Mafia. Kill me now.
Will that be it for you, Queen Bee?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Please defend yourself. E, once again, please defend yourself.
I am a civilian. Haven't figured anything out yet, but I'll figure it out. This time I won't pull Carbon by voting at the last second, going off the guy that I was on. So
Fast you go, girl.
That's it.
Alrighty. So we currently have, what's that, 6, 7, 8 people today. So we need a total of 5 votes to lynch somebody from the town. We'll start with Queen Bee. If you would like to vote Queen Bee off, I need 3. I need you to put up your hands on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is majority. So we have lynch Queen Bee. All right. If our town can please go to sleep. Alrighty, I would like to start off by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I'm now going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun is now rising. If everyone, all the people, can you please wake up? It is now time to begin our
All
day.
the people.
Everyone, all the people.
I'm not everyone anymore. I'm me. So it's all good.
Yes, so it's good. All right, I can use that line now. All right, so I have a story for you today. I don't know if you seen it, but on the news today, the Mafia was back at it again. And they decided to trap this person in the area where they did that thing that last time, and rip, we lost JJ. Rest in peace.
Who took out my man JJ? Who did it?
Was it you, Carbon?
Lee, we can see. Oh no, it wasn't me.
Sorry, that threw me off. I was like, hold on, what am I doing?
Show back up.
It wasn't me.
Teleported. He's still learning. He's still learning.
So E, why didn't you vote for B?
That was crazy. What happened?
Me?
Yeah, you.
First round, man. You usually don't vote for anybody.
No, it's not true.
Well, I don't. That's how I played.
You played one.
Yeah, that's how I played. This is my second time. I didn't vote anybody the first time, the first game.
Pinball, what about you?
I voted for her because I thought she was Mafia when she said, I'm Mafia.
I understand
And
that.
she gave up, threw in the towel.
So do we all believe that B was Mafia?
I think she was.
Even if she wasn't Mafia, she's really Mafia.
Well, I'm cop. I checked Pin and he's Mafia.
Oh.
So
defend yourself, Pinball.
He's lying because I'm just a civilian, so he's full of it.
All right, kill Pin.
Kill me first and then kill Plague next.
Let's put Pinball and Plague up on trial right now.
That was wild.
Yep.
Kyle usually don't get people that early.
Okay.
That's all you got. That's all you got.
Interesting.
We got a whole much time left.
Interesting. Plague, so who did you check the very first time?
Yeah.
Pin.
No, but you wasn't there a round before?
It was only one night.
No, yeah.
This one. Pinball. Pinball, was your partner Queen Bee?
I don't have a partner. I'm just a civilian, Carbon.
No, the thing is, when Queen Bee was talking, I was thinking it was Pinball,
because of the way that he was acting while Queen Bee was kind of giving her defense, and Pinball was acting
Carbon's
different.
pulling a carbon already.
I'm not, because you're Mafia.
Mafia.
And Plague found you.
No, you're wrong.
Alrighty, we have
your
30
reads
seconds
are
into
bad.
trial. Once again, 30
My
seconds
reads,
into
I don't have a
trial.
read. I'm literally just going off of him coming out as cop.
And the reason I came
Yeah,
out
but
because you
Plague's
all
not the cop. But
consecutively agreed.
if you guys want to vote me off first, fine. He's not the cop, so vote him off second round.
Why is he not the cop?
Because you're
Because
the cop?
I'm not Mafia. Jeez.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
We'll find out soon.
Yeah,
enough.
vote me off.
Alrighty,
You're voting
we
a civilian.
We need
It's not
2
smart.
people to go on trial today. Once again, 2 people to go on trial. Who do we like?
I'll
to
go on
kill?
trial. I want to talk.
Yeah.
And I want to hear from Plague.
And no,
ain't the
yeah,
cop.
Plague. Yeah, why not?
All right, so I hear Pinball. Do I hear some seconds for Plague?
I second both of those people.
Alrighty, so we have Pinball and Plague. Pinball, please defend yourself.
Well, he's not the cop because I'm not Mafia. I'm really just have no role. I'm just a civilian. And so he's not the cop, so he's probably the Mafia. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. If you want to vote me off this round, but you got to vote him next round.
Nah.
Or don't and lose the game. Pull a carbon.
Alrighty, Black Plague, please defend yourself.
I think it's kind of obvious. I kind of surveyed everybody, made sure they thought Queen Bee was it, so we all kind of concisely thought she was one, and that way I could come out with the other one. If everybody was kind of iffy, I would have kind of held it back, but that's my thought process behind it.
Good enough for me.
Alrighty, so we currently have a total of 6 people. So we need a total vote of 4 to lynch somebody from the town. We are going to start with Pinball. If you would like to vote Pinball from the town, can you please put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is majorities. Pinball, you have been lynched from the town.
Game over.
Alrighty, so if there's no more Mafia, that means a game over and the game continues. Everyone, please go to sleep. Everyone, please go to sleep. Alrighty, I would like to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, can you confirm on 1, please? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person we'll be waking up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. The next person we're going to wake up today is Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, everyone, the next day continues, and I have a story for you. If everyone can please wake up. I don't know if you got that newsletter in the mail, but Mafia has been back at it again. So they knew this target was just too amazing, and they had to let this person get taken. So we have to say goodbye to Carbon Finn. Carbon Finn, you have been killed. Now, the day begins.
So this is
all right. So it's
a
ice.
stalemate. It's a GG.
Ice. It's ice. Unless either one of you can be kicked in the balls and kind of get that high up in the sound. There was a mic on, and when they called out Mafia, there was a like sound. So it's ice.
I think that was,
to me, it's ice.
I don't know.
You check, Blake.
Me?
I'm asking Plague who he
So
killed.
is there the doctor's dead then, or how did I survive that? I'm confused. Yes, I checked E. And he's clean.
You checked E is civilian.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But why do you think Black Plague is the doctor?
No,
Because
the
the sound.
We
Or
don't
sorry,
think that Black
sorry,
Plague
cop.
is the doctor. We think that he's the cop.
Well, it sounded like there was two mafia because they weren't agreeing. So unless one of them,
No, there's no two mafia.
No way that there's two mafia because the game would be over.
Well, Lee had to say. Lee said, "Oh, you guys need to. You need to.
You can't count what the narrator says because they purposely say things to drag it out, so you don't
guys
know.
have to agree or something, is what he was saying.
Right.
If
you can't
if
read
it
it-
was two, it would be game over. Is the problem? Unless
If you don't know, so Lee was the one, like 4 or 5 games ago on Carbon's thing. He asked Carbon to say it again. He didn't even speak. He just said, "Please repeat it," while he was awake, so that people would not think that he was alone or whatever he was doing. But it was a gameplay. So
we have 30 seconds into trial.
It's
Once again,
ice.
30
It's
seconds
ice. It's
until
ice.
trial.
I'm just curious, Arg, why
ice,
you came
ice.
shooting out the gate for me.
Ice. That's you. Like I said, I heard a voice. I could be completely wrong, but that voice, like, you would have to be kicked in the nuts to get that high if we were all males. So it's you, or I heard something else. It's you.
Well,
To me.
I'm just a civilian, and the thing is, Arg is
Okay.
night, so
I think Arg is a civilian.
you can't go
So I
off
think
of
it's
sound.
either.
So this basically goes like this: me and E, as long as me and you vote with Arg, we vote for Ice, and then we vote for Arg next because we're confirmed. So not either what we win, as long
Like,
as
the
we stick
thing is,
together.
you can't vote for Arg next because if you vote me off and I'm civilian and he's mafia, he can kill tonight and one of you dies.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
It's an
We don't
even
have to
number.
vote
You
even
don't
numbers.
vote on
That's
even
what I'm
numbers.
saying.
It is
If we stick
strict
together,
or
All right,
whoever
it's time
dies-
to put two people
how
on
about this?
trial.
How about
Now we
we
can do
not-
this on trial. Maybe it's on
How about
trial.
we not vote and allow Mafia to kill and see who they
It
kill?
has to be that way. It
I
has to.
guarantee you they're not going to kill me.
All right, so we need 2 people on
Unless
trial.
it's Ice.
2 people on trial. Who
You
would you
wanna
like
not
to put on
vote?
trial today?
Ice and Arg.
No one? Ice and Arg? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so we got some seconds on Ice and Arg. So, Ice, please defend yourself.
I'm just saying
I
right
didn't
now,
make my
I'm a
high pitch. My
civilian,
mic is always
but
muted, so that was
mandatory
not
rule,
me.
you do not vote on even numbers.
Pinball.
You
I
do
didn't make
not.
any noise.
Everybody knows that.
I didn't do none of
I've made
that.
the mistake of
not me.
voting on the even numbers, and guess what? Lost the game. I don't know why Ark automatically came shooting for me right out the gate. Unless he knows something. I mute my mic every night, and I know I do, so you can't base it off of sound. I'm just going to throw that out there as well. I'm a civilian.
Rip Ice. Alrighty, Arg, please defend yourself.
Well, okay. So imagine E or Black Plague. If you were kicked in the nuts, could you get to that high level of a sound that I heard? It was like an octave, like 2 or 3 higher than I could ever hear. I'm not saying it's her, but I would put 90% of my money on it. Like, it could be somebody else. It could have been her making a sound that had nothing to do with anything that was going on in the
sound she
game.
muted? That's
She
what I'm saying.
did not
She
mute her
muted.
mic
I don't
that
know what
time.
sound she heard.
I don't care. Or somebody else, like B, unmuted her mic, and somehow another female came out. If it's either of you with that female sound, congratulations. But I'm sure it's her. That's my vote. I have nothing else.
Alrighty, so we currently have 4 people to lynch somebody off the town. We need 3 votes. All right, we're gonna start with Ice Baby. If you'd like to vote Ice Baby off the town, you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, that is not majority. If you would like to vote Arg off the town, you have to put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, so the Mafia got away with a free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Alrighty, the sun has finally set, and I would like to wake up the first one of our Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who will you like to kill? Mafia, can you please confirm who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. I would like to wake up our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Alright, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now if everyone can please wake up, because I have a story for you. Town, please wake up. Town. Mafia is back at it again with the recklessness. They are going around the town just taking out our civilians left and right. But sadly, they decided to take out this last target to ensure their kill. And we would like to say goodbye to Ice Baby. Ice Baby, you have been killed. And now the day continues.
Oh, this is fucked up.
And
this is fucked up.
And then the sun goes down. Congratulations to the civilians.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you left me.
She killed herself.
Why'd
you do that?
Sorry, Pinball.
She killed me and then herself.
She
I
was
don't
like,
ever want her as a mafia partner.
I was like, you sure, Mafia?
You have to admit that he threw that for a freaking loop.
Lee, when you
had the game won though, because Plague was
I
thinking
didn't.
Arg. Yeah,
And
Plague
Black,
checked
I'm
Arg.
screwed. Like, I have no idea.
All you had to do is kill Plague.
Yeah, I was a cop.
Yeah, you could.
I was sure. I knew you were cop. I knew you were.
No, Plague, it didn't matter who you checked, because if you got a no, you know she's it. If you got a yes on her, then you know she's
Yeah, but
it.
it would have been between Arg and E. Yeah,
I was dead either way.
Arg and E.
Oh, you didn't check.
Why'd you vote
He checked.
no?
Wait, what? No, he checked Arg, so it cleared Arg, but no one else would have known that except
voting
him.
you off,
You didn't check E?
No, you were the deciding vote.
Check E. Oh, I know.
Not vote.
You could have stayed alive.
Why wouldn't you vote?
Yeah,
Why
you,
would
I told you it was ice in the
Pinball.
first round.
Lee,
It's not like the cup
Lee.
is
Four
there.
times
Lee.
that's happened to me.
what's up, Ice?
Lee.
4 straight.
Lee, this is what is gonna happen from here on out
I'm
if you
trying-
give me Mafia
Listen, I was trying to read you.
anymore.
I was like,
I
see, how
am
you-
killing myself.
It's random.
Kill
Ice.
myself.
The
I will
game's
screw
random.
the
It's
Mafia.
random. I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm done being Mafia, Lee.
You need to gel ice. Gel ice.
Done being
Done
Mafia.
mafia.
I was like,
Hey, I'll just agree. I mean, the early kill of Queen Bee was perfect play.
yes, it was.
Yeah, I agree.
It was definitely.
What was that through?
Yeah, it was because she was calling me out
Right
right
from the
on. She
beginning,
knew.
previous, like,
What Pinball
side
died, and I was like, "Oh, the game's going." What? I'm so confused. She said she was mafia.
I saved you,
Like-
Plague. I was a doctor. I saved you.
I just thought I'd say that just to screw with some heads a little bit.
Yeah,
as soon
you
as I was
blew my
dying.
She
I was
it
freaking.
over for her.
Lee, don't give me Mafia anymore.
We'll see what this
It's
win.
random.
We'll see what the
can do
wheel
one
says.
more.
Just
Well,
Not
Fortune.
random with
rolls.
Lee. Lee picks it.
Dude, no, it's random. What are you saying?
No.
And
No.
you go for a second.
Ice baby, I'm the
Ready?
only one that picks rolls. It's fine.
No, I'm not in the next game though. I
Hey.
gotta go.
We got 2, 4,
Between
6 that we
you,
still got now.
Arg and Ice. Who would you vote
Night
for?
pinball.
I'm only playing if I'm not getting voted off first.
night.
Yeah,
night.
E. Had it came down to me eliminating Plague, honestly, who would you have chose between me and Arg?
Me?
Yeah.
I would have chosen you, Ice. I knew.
See?
Once again, you could have sweet
I just
talked him,
ended the
but-
game sooner for us, guys.
yeah, we assume. All right, so I'm now going to send.
Because I thought it was either Ice or Black Plague. Even though
I'm not gonna suicide you 1,000,000% first round, but I'll think about it.
That was hilarious.
Marvin's like, I'm doing it.
All of your guys' faces were like, what?
Right?
What?
Yeah, because I cleared both of them, and I was like, wait.
Wait, why did I die first round? That's what I want. Who killed me? Pinball?
I don't
Give me Mafia. I'll kill myself. I am for the town.
Did Pinball kill me or did you kill me?
I think the carbon glass is keeping
Pinball.
from.
Gosh, that's twice he's killed me too. He's on my list.
I didn't have a marker. And then when we killed off Pinball, I was like, I have my friend here, and I was like, give me a marker. I don't have anything to write.
See, Arg, I actually think you heard Pinball laugh.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what you heard.
it was Pinball. My mic is muted every night.
I told you. I said.
I thought it was
I
Pinball.
kicked him in the nuts an octave up. Like,
heard
that dude
Pinball.
got, like I did not like. I figured it was a female. That's all I knew. Like, and that's why I said I could be wrong.
Is Queen
But,
Bee,
like,
you still playing, dear?
I'm looking at Black Plague.
Only if they're not going to vote me off first night.
Does not. I do not.
If
think
not,
you
there's
got
no
kicked in
point.
the nuts, like, and
Well, I
scream
guess
like
we
a
have to
girl.
find out next
so-
round. I guess
We
you'll be voting.
we will not consider not voting you off.
We'll definitely keep it interesting. Hold on, are we missing 2 people? Oh, E. E, what you
Hang
like?
on, I'm just doing a legends hit, and then
Go
I'll.
ahead, go ahead. I will be sending out the rolls in. Just want to make sure.
I hope you get so many stars.
Wait, did Ping get
I
off?
had a
You
good
give
day
me Mafia,
yesterday. I
I'm
got
killing
like
myself
plus
first night.
90. I actually tried for once, and I got like plus 90.
Lee, if you give me Mafia, I'm killing myself first night.
It's simple. Jump into the town hall and full send Yetis into it. You're fine. It's easy 2-star.
I don't
Or full
want 2.
send
I want
hogs.
3. I got 2. I want 3.
Well, then you got to blimp to the town hall and full send hogs apparently, and hope they don't die in the core.
My grand
I
golden
got,
and
what did
my
I get?
queen
I
are
got
upgrading right now.
4 3-stars yesterday.
fun.
Look, yeah,
Carbon,
I'll show
how
you.
can you do that like the vein on your forehead?
Look,
It's kind of disturbing me a little bit. You okay?
see those
Are you-
3s.
What do you have? Like a 4K monitor? Like, how do you get the vein on his head?
Once again, I'm currently sending out the rolls, so definitely look out for them very soon.
It's simple. I bet he learned that in like some Chicago high school somewhere, Batavia or something like that.
Charlie, who's that?
They learn how to dodge bullets there.
Outside.
See,
Are
I
you still on
taught
Clash
in
Rock?
fake Illinois, so I know a little bit about the schools there.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Alrighty, everyone should have
push something.
received the roll. Make sure before you say anything.
Yeah, I mentioned you were the only person
Nope,
that mentioned
no,
me in your story.
But you were probably around
Said.
that Chris Peterson thing.
Who? Me?
No, I'm Carbon.
Oh.
I knew his kid's best friend. They went to Bolingbrook. It's interesting.
Was that supposed to be another player of some sort? Does anybody
No.
use loose sex?
No, that was like a.
I do beat it.
That was a killer.
Yeah. Like I knew his or was it Tom Peterson or something?
Yeah. Drew Peterson.
Yeah, that sounds right. And Tom was his kid's name, and I knew
I don't know
the
the kid's name.
best friend.
But was he ever convicted of that?
I don't know if he was or not. Apparently his kid doesn't believe he did it, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Everyone say he'll be back in 1 minute, or E, known as.
It's so weird.
That is driving me
confusing.
crazy.
So weird it is.
Everyone defend yourself. Everyone wake up.
Carbon was like, I'm gonna change my mind to no one.
Where'd he go? Boss man, come back.
No
Give
one
me
has
troops.
died.
I want troops.
So B,
Oh
did
my
you
gosh,
roll
you
yet?
guys. that freaking last night when I killed myself, Carbon comes back on when Mafia's on.
With the shades on.
He moved places. That means he's Mafia.
Maybe we should all kill Carbon first round this
I had
time.
to move because I woke up my roommate. She's like, "Can you be a little more quiet?" I was like, "Yeah, guess I can go in my room."
All right, so
Lee, did you think I was kidding when I said I was going to kill myself?
I did not. That's why I was like, please confirm.
I was literally like,
Can you confirm a 5th time for me, please? One more time. So I don't know if we want to hide this from chat. I don't know if chat want to see this. It's going to be very. I think it might be our last one. You know, I like to. Keep
It's simple. They're the experts, and they say we always cheat.
Yeah, they always think they're the expert. So if chat would like me to hide roll, if y'all can let me know. But I think we may hide rolls this time. We're gonna keep it interesting. But yeah, I want everyone to make sure they got their rolls. Yes, I love a good hide. We're gonna wait for Art to get back.
It was so funny when Carbon did that tonight, and it's like no one in chat was getting
I know
anybody.
everyone think they a pro, and then all of a sudden the shade go down. They like, yo, what's going on?
Yep.
Alrighty. So we'll be hiding it today. Alrighty, let's begin. If everyone can please go.
Wait, did we get our rolls?
Let's take a look. Yes, I sent out all the rolls. Everyone should have their rolls.
Give me a second.
Everyone should have their rolls.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I got it.
Alrighty, so if everyone can please go to sleep. It is now nighty night time. Everyone goes to sleep. Alrighty, I'll start off by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Make sure you know each other. Wave. Your job is to kill everyone. Alright, please go back to sleep. With that being said, if I'm not mistaken, I think I see the sun rising. Oh me, oh my. If everyone can please, of the town, wake up. The day begins.
Queen Bee.
Yes, Carbon. You gonna kill me now?
I pretty much still want to keep killing you.
Because you're
haven't changed.
Mafia?
If you think I am, you're always going to.
You're like almost as bad as Eric is about wanting to kill me. Almost.
Are you? Are you Mafia, Carbon?
I'm not Mafia, but I'm still going to kill you.
He's Mafia. Let him kill me, but he's Mafia. So once I die, know that he's
So is
Mafia.
it two Mafia and all civilians, or
Queen Bee.
No, he's hiding the roles, Arg, so he just had
Yeah,
to
no,
wake
chat
up the
doesn't know.
Mafia so they could see who the other
okay. I got you. Well, now I don't know.
I'm still going after Queen Bee. Doesn't matter.
E, you look nervous this time. Are you okay?
I'm good, bro.
Oh,
Civilian.
He changed up his camera situation.
Who
I
are you
know.
gonna
I'm
kill
sorry.
tonight?
I'm in my bed.
Who do you think you're gonna kill tonight?
I have no idea.
Carbon will kill me tonight, probably.
No, I'm
No
going to vote
idea.
you off. I can't kill, but I'm going to vote you off.
You can kill because you're Mafia.
No, I'm not.
Queen Bee, why do you think Carbon Finn is Mafia?
Because he is. He's got the tells of not telling the truth.
Tells
Not-
of not telling.
The telltale signs.
I
are
wanna-
there.
What are those? What are those telltale signs that you?
I'm not telling you
don't
because
know?
then you'll start doing it.
No, exactly. You don't know.
I
Queen
do
Bee.
know.
No, you
I wanna
don't.
kill
Then
Queen
tell
Bee.
us. Tell us. What is it? Prove to us. Prove to us.
I've proved it before with other things.
No, you
And
don't.
then the people stop doing them. So I'm
No,
not
you
telling.
don't prove to us, Queen Bee. You just say it, and you don't have any facts to back that up. Queen, prove to us. What is it?
We have
Exactly.
30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30
Exactly.
seconds.
This is all just proving that
try.
you're Mafia and you're
No,
getting
it's
your
not.
back up
Queen Bee,
because you
Queen
know
Bee,
I'm onto you.
Queen Bee. No,
I'm
it's
not
not.
voting for anybody.
I am literally trying to point out the fact that you're not coming up with things. Even anytime I am a civilian, I am a doctor, a cop, or Mafia. It doesn't matter what it is going to be. I'm always going to be going after you, Queen Bee.
Okay, I'll give you a clue. I'm not going to tell you exactly,
Yeah.
but I'll give you a clue. It's
What
got
is
to
it?
do with facial expression
Oh, really?
and the speed of your language.
Oh, really? Really?
Oh,
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Well, that was a good
Really?
one.
Alrighty, everyone.
What do you got to say to that, Carvin?
I'm not Mafia. I'm just literally trying to see what you're gonna do. Okay, I'll tell you what I want you to know. I'm acting like this so that I can prove you wrong, and you're going to think I'm Mafia.
I know
That's
you're
exactly
Mafia,
what-
so I don't need to think it.
We need 2 people on trial today. Once again, 2 people on trial.
I'm gonna prove
Ice
you
Baby,
wrong.
are you a
I'm gonna
Mafia or
prove
are you a
wrong,
different
Queen
role?
Bee. You're gonna see.
No, you're not.
Prove
You
you
have
wrong.
a role. Are you Mafia?
Carbon and Queen.
I'm
I don't
getting
have a role.
tired. Are you
I don't have a
sure?
role.
All right, so I hear Carbon and Queen Bee. Anybody
Don't
else?
lie to me.
I'm not lying to you, JJ.
I second
don't have a
Carbon
role.
and Queen
So
Bee.
is it Arg maybe?
No.
Yeah. Rip that we had the first 2 people waste the time. Alrighty, so we have 2 people on trial today. Did we all agree on Queen Bee and Carbon? I had a second. I heard a second.
I'm not voting for anybody.
So we had. I hear Queen Bee and Carbon. Anybody got second on those?
I'm gonna kill them both.
Queen Bee and Carbon. Queen Bee. Oh, did you say ARG?
Sure.
Sure.
Did I not say sure?
All right, so I think we have 2 people on trial today, Queen Bee and Carbon Finn. Please, Carbon Finn, defend yourself.
Yes. So my goal, I did not want to say it in chat before because in Lee's chat, it's not moving like crazy fast. So when Queen Bee goes in Lee's chat, she'll see exactly what my plan will be, right? So my plan going into this was going to try to do some crazy things to make it so that Queen Bee will think I am Mafia, and I'm going to prove to her that her reads are not going to work. So she's going to think I'm Mafia right now. It's perfectly fine. Going to convince you all, and she's going to be wrong. I just want to prove to her she's not always going to be 100% correct. And this is exactly what's happening right now.
Alrighty, Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
It's a very nice try from Carvin, a very nice try, and I like the argument.
No.
But the things you're doing are not done on purpose. They are 100% not done on purpose. You are Mafia. I'm sure you're Mafia, and you're actually just digging yourself a bigger hole with all these excuses.
Okay.
I don't care if you
You'll
guys
see.
want to vote me out, but just keep in your mind that I've said he's Mafia, so he doesn't stay till the end and win.
So for the civilians.
Alrighty, there's currently
vote
7
them
people
both
in
off.
total. So to lynch somebody from the town, we need a vote of 4. So we'll start with Carbon Finn. If you would like to vote Carbon Finn off the island, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got 1. That is not majority. Now for Queen Bee, if you would like to lynch Queen Bee from the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 3, and that is not majority. So, everyone, can you please go to sleep? And the next day is going to start. Sleep time, sleep time, sleep time. Alrighty, I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Hold on, I gotta make sure they hear me. Sorry. I would like to start with the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. All right, next person I'd like to wake up today is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Alrighty. So next person we would like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. With that being said, the day starts, and if the whole town can please wake up. Whole town, please wake up. Well,
You almost said
I have a
everyone.
story for you. I almost did. So close. That's why I switched it up. I have a story for
Carbon
you.
killed Queen Bee.
I have a story for you. So we went to this place and we noticed that Mafia are back at it again with the recklessness. They went to the left, they went to the right, and we have to say goodbye to the Hive Queen herself. Queen Bee, you have been killed. Queen Bee, you have been killed.
So
the day begins.
So she's on to me because I have a role, and I found one of them that I want to come out right now, and it's Ice Baby. So Ice Baby is
Carbon's Mafia.
Nope.
Carbon's Mafia.
Nope. I'm not.
Carbon's
So
Mafia.
you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You can obviously you can take me out, whatever. But she is Mafia.
Carbon's Mafia.
Why do you think that?
Why do I say that? Because I'm a civilian, and I know I'm a civilian. He's Mafia.
No.
So Carbon's coming out as cop. Does anyone else want to come out as cop?
Not the cop.
You're what?
He's not the cop.
Yes, I am. I literally checked you. I'm probably gonna get.
And you
killed
would have got a different reading. I am not Mafia. I am civilian.
No, you are Mafia. You are
He's
Mafia.
lying.
The
I am
more
not
she
lying.
goes at it.
All right, I'm the cop. Carbon
you,
is
Plague.
Mafia.
Thank
E is
you.
Mafia.
Sure.
Thank you.
Sure.
Thank
I
you.
checked E last night, and he's
Well,
Mafia.
Thank you.
I thought E was Mafia too. That makes sense.
So it's Carbon and E.
I'm a civilian, though.
Period. Vote off Carbon, vote off E. We win the game.
Telling you, it's Ice. It has
It's
to be
not
Plague.
me.
Yes,
It's not
it
me
has
because
to be.
you don't have the ability to check me, Carbon,
Yes,
because
I
I'm
do.
a
It's-
civilian.
What are you talking
And I
about?
wouldn't
I
have
came
played
out-
that
Plague.
Mafia. You're lying. You're lying.
Plague, you said what?
No, it's
I checked E last night, and he's Mafia. So that makes
it's
Carbon
Ice
and
versus
E.
Play because he can't be cop.
Carbon and
I'm
E.
cop. All right.
E, is Carbon
Well,
your partner?
It's
Carbon,
simple.
my partner. I'm a civilian.
It's
I can
simple.
be
your partner?
I can be my partner. I'm a civilian.
It's simple. We kill one of those two tonight.
We
Either
kill E tonight
Kill me.
because it's 100% confirmed.
Carbon or Plague tonight. We kill the other one the next night, and then the last one of us three are Ice and me.
Like, check Carbon tonight. Or me. To at least confirm me that I'm civilian.
Or do we? Okay, so that means B probably wasn't Mafia.
So Carbon called
Not
out
Mafia. Carbon
Ice,
and E or Mafia?
and Plague
Plague
called out E.
So me and you are close.
On trial because we
Yeah.
100% know E is Mafia because Plague checked him.
No, it's you and his Plague.
No, it's not. Carbon, quit lying.
So
Quit
Ark,
lying.
You act like we
You
know each
wanna-
other in real life.
Ark, do you want to kill off Plague or Carbon?
You act like we don't know each other in real life.
Plague could also be playing.
It's
Big
literally
cop, too.
it's Ice and his
Not
Plague.
lying.
We don't have to kill tonight, but one of us is getting it if we don't.
No.
Voting
I
E
think we
because
should.
Plague came out and said that he is 100% Mafia. I believe him as cop. Carbon
E,
is lying
what,
because he's
what
calling
are you
me out.
thinking? E, what are you thinking?
Me? I think it's Black
Ice.
Plague or Ice. They're both coming after me. I'm a
Ice.
civilian.
Do you think we should kill tonight?
We have 30 seconds into trial. Once
It's
again,
even
30
numbers.
seconds
It
into trial.
sucks. No, we shouldn't kill tonight because it's even numbers, but I do trust Plague as cop. And
Because
I believe that he found E as Mafia. I really do, JJ.
Do you notice how Ice can't?
And I
keep her
guarantee you that
fingers
Carbon
off
is
her
the other
face?
Mafia.
Yeah,
I did
that's why
notice
I'm
that.
worried.
Look at it. Yeah. Ice has to go.
I don't want to kill tonight.
Not the Mafia. Check me tonight.
You are.
Carbon.
It's 100%
What do
kill
you mean? I checked you.
Check Carbon.
tonight.
Check
He's
Carbon.
100%
Look, I
Or
just
check
don't
me.
want to kill tonight.
Alrighty, it's now
No.
time to
Ice-
put two
Ice
people on
has to
trial. I need
go.
two
E
people
because
on
I
trial
trust
for
Plague
this
and I do
evening.
believe E is Mafia.
Once again, two people on a trial. Who would we like to have on trial today?
I might, or
I want
might not
Ice,
kill
and I
tonight.
want Ice
E
and
and
I want
Ice.
Oh,
E and
Ice.
Ice.
I have Ice and Plague.
No.
Who else? Who else?
That's
I
fine.
want.
That's fine.
Let's have the two accused go up. Let's have Ice go
Yeah.
up and E go up.
So I hear one
Yeah,
for
that's
Ice
fine with
and
me.
Plague. I hear Ice and E. So we definitely got Ice,
Ice
up.
and
Who
E.
else? I need a
Ice and E.
E.
Ice and E.
Ice and E. That's fine.
second. All right. So I need some hands up just to make sure. If you would like Black Plague to go on trial, can you put your hands up now? If you would like E on trial, can you put your hand up now? All right. So we have Ice and E. All right, Ice, please defend yourself.
I'm telling you guys right now, JJR, you guys, if you want to believe me or not, I am telling you two right now, I 100% trust Plague. E is Mafia. If Plague says he caught him last night and he is Mafia, and I'm telling you, Carbon is targeting me, he is Mafia because I'm 100% civilian. Whether you guys want to believe me or not, I guarantee you, other Mafia. I guarantee you, it's E and Carbon. B was on the Carbon the whole time. She wasn't lying. I don't think it was the other Mafia.
Alrighty, E.
Carbon was trying to play a game. He's Mafia.
E, please defend yourself.
Well, I'm civilian again this round. And the fact that Ice Baby and Plague came after me makes me suspect of those guys. I have no reason to lie. Just trying to play this game. Those are the two people that make me pretty suspect. So.
Alrighty, so we currently have a total of 6 people. To be able to lynch somebody from the town, we need a total of 4. So we're going to start with Ice Baby. If you would like to vote Ice Baby off the island, can you please put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. That is 3. That's not a majority. With that being said, we will not have majority for E.
Yeah, voted 6.
So Mafia got away with a free kill. If everyone can please now go to sleep. Alrighty, so we're gonna start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, can you please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I'm now going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, if everyone can wake up, because I have some hot mail delivered from our town. So, I'm sorry to inform everyone, but we have some bad news. Mafia has been back at it again with the recklessness. They seen the target and they knew without a doubt they needed to get rid of them. So we would like to say goodbye to the one and only No One. The day continues.
Yep.
dogs.
I checked Plague.
Checked
Plague, and Plague is the second Mafia. There it is. It's easy.
Who's the doc?
Arvin, you're good.
Is it JJ or Arg?
Who's the doc? JJ or
Not
Arg?
me. I'm not. I have no
This
role.
is JJ.
What?
You're the doc.
You
I'm not gonna say if I am or
Plague,
not.
who did you check?
Arvin.
What?
Obviously.
And he's Mafia, right?
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, not. Okay. All right.
You guys.
It's
DJ,
Ice and it's
Arg,
Plague.
you guys. I don't like Mafia role. You guys know this. I wouldn't be going this hard if I was Mafia. I'm
So play
guarantee
cop.
you.
What?
Play your cop. You check Carbon.
Just check Carbon and E, and they both
Plague-
came back.
Ice I checked first, and she is Mafia. And then obviously Plague coming out as the fake cop, and that's obviously he's Mafia. And I checked him again, and that's two. So that's two Mafia.
Carbon's done. Carbon's done.
You guys can kill me. I did my job. I found the two Mafia. You guys.
So Carbon, then me, then kill E. There you go.
Carbon, kill E.
Unless a doc.
if you're doc
can-
and you saved
can
Plague, just say
if
it.
they save somebody.
Or Arg. Because one of you guys is the doc. Because I'm not.
I'm not. I'm nothing. I swear to God, I'm nothing. So it's got to be.
Hey, JJ, who did you
or
save?
E.
I'm not the doctor.
Carbon and E, you guys. Oh my gosh.
You have to be.
E. If you save somebody.
E, who do you
Unless
think?
Plague is like 100% like.
E, who do you think's the doctor?
Me? I think it's you, JJ. You
Carbon,
saved
who do
yourself.
you think's the doctor?
I have no. It could either be. It could be Arg or it can be you, JJ. Because
It's not me. I am not the
Carbon's
doctor.
Mafia.
I
Okay,
cannot
that
save
answers.
Mafia,
myself.
Mafia.
I'm gonna
cannot
vote for
save
Carbon
anybody.
or E, whichever one you guys do it. Because you didn't
We
say
need to
Plague.
only put one. Carbon.
He said
What?
Put Carbon on trial.
Carbon,
You say Plague
then
could be the
me,
dom.
then E.
I didn't say that. I
I'll
said
go with
Arg or
Carbon.
you. I said Ice is Mafia, and then Plague is Mafia.
Oh, okay.
That's what I think too.
That's what I said.
They're
be- it could
defending
be,
themselves, but it could be Carbon as well. I don't know.
No, I'm the cop.
Yeah.
It's not me.
No, I think it's Carbon.
Carbon's
It's not
Mafia.
me.
We have
I-
30 seconds
Carbon.
until trial. Once again, 30
Carbon's
seconds
done.
until trial.
Carbon's done.
I think we
You
should
can
put
vote me
Carbon
off.
and
It's
Plague
fine.
up.
We found the two Mafia. It's literally easy. Just take out Ice, take out Plague, and we're gonna win. You can take me out right now. Just take them out next.
Fine, take Carbon out this round.
can't
Take
even
me and
handle-
Plague out next round. It's going to come down to JJ, Arg, and E. E's
You guys have
Mafia.
this easy. Just take out Ice, take out Plague. And
Alrighty.
literally found them back to
We
back.
need 2 people on trial today. Who's the 2 people you'd like to put on trial?
Carbon. Carbon.
Ice and
Carbon,
Plague.
Carbon only.
Carbon and Ice. I don't care. As long as Carbon or E's on trial, doesn't matter.
I think we should
So
put
I
Carbon
heard
and Plague on
I heard
trial.
1 for Carbon. Who else?
I want to put Arg on trial, and Arg. I want you to put whoever you're going to vote for on trial.
Carbon. No, Carbon.
Okay.
The whole time.
Okay.
Carbon.
I'll
yeah.
vote for Carbon then.
So
You guys are gonna literally vote off your cop.
we got any seconds for Arg to go on trial?
Well, the cop's useless at this point if both of you are claiming you found both Mafia.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I found them, but you're just gonna be voting off a civilian.
Alrighty, so we have 2 people on trial. We have Carbon Fin and Arg. Carbon Fin, can you please defend yourself?
I literally, there's nothing else to defend. I said exactly who I found, Ice, and I found Plague. I checked Plague before because he's coming out as the fake cop after me, saying that it's E, which it's Ice and it's Plague. I got 2 confirmations, 2 thumbs up. That's all I have to say. That's it. I can't do anything else.
Alrighty, Arg. Arg, please defend yourself.
I'd love to target Carbon while pulling a Carbon, but I think it's Carbon. So that's what I'm going with. That's what I said from the beginning. I don't think. I mean, otherwise, it's one of the newbies, or it can be Ice, I guess, too.
Yes.
So, I mean, I don't think it's Ice, actually. I will honestly say I don't think it's Ice. So it could be JJ. I don't know. But it's like Carbon is my 100%. I could be pulling a Carbon by saying it's Carbon, but it's Carbon.
Alrighty, it's a total of 6 people, so we need 4 votes to be majority. We are going to start with Carbon Fin. If you'd like to vote Carbon Fin off the island, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Carbon Fin, you have been lynched.
Gosh, that made it even weirder with E voting. I couldn't vote, guys. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, everyone. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, we're gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Can I get a confirmation? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Cop, please go to sleep. I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, if you can please wake up. It is now rise and shine moment because I have a story for you.
Oh Lord, please make sure if
Alrighty,
it's not over.
so the Mafia has been up to their sneaky again, and they decided to take out this target that they have decided to put an eye on. And we'd like to say goodbye to JJ. JJ, you have been killed. Alright, just want to let you know, if there's 2 Mafia, then the game is over. And
Is
if
it?
not, the game continues.
Ooh. I literally don't know what else to tell
You'll
you.
be a Mafia by yourself, E.
Me, I'm a civilian.
Are you?
I think Queen Bee was Mafia or something. I don't know. Either Queen Bee and Black Plague or you. Because you guys are like
Ice.
teaming up on me.
Ice.
What?
What are you?
I'm a civilian.
Definitely want to thank
100% civilian. And you're a
the
civilian too.
rain
I had to
coming in
check
with the
something last night.
100
I
bitty
had to check
bits.
it.
Thank you so
All
much
right,
for
it's gotta
blessing
be,
us.
It's gotta be.
Once
Bye.
again,
Right now.
big shout out to AO Thrain coming in with
Bye.
the 100 bitty
I'm
bit.
a big fan of Rip the Band-Aid.
You're so nice.
Let's do it. But hey,
You know what? If Carbon
if you
wouldn't
guys
have
just
paid
show
for
up,
me
make
so
sure you
hard
take
this
out
game-
either ice or
nice change
black.
of your camera angle to focus on the beard. Yeah, you're done, bro.
Well, if you vote
No,
me,
no,
vote
we're
for
done.
Ice next.
Well, somebody's done.
You can take me out. Take me out and then vote for Ice next.
The only
If you
thing
want.
I'm gonna say right now is literally like, okay, so I'm not usually one for ripping the band-aid, but I'm all in with you this game. I truly do trust Plague unless he is pulling like a freaking 200 IQ over my face. I
What
really
was that? What was that, Plague?
He's
What was that?
he's the Mafia. I trust Plague. I trust Plague. If it comes down to me, you and Plague, so be it.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
What do you think, Plague?
I told it's 100% E. I checked it the
but-
first time and it was him.
Let's let it play out tonight.
Wait.
Wait,
Hold on.
let-
Stop.
Hey.
E, what do you think?
Me? I think it's
Yeah.
either Plague or Ice Baby because they're both been coming after me the entire time. You're playing the way you play when you're a civilian, so I know it's not you, Ark. But I'm not 100% sure if it's Ice Baby or Plague.
Alrighty. We need 2 people for trial today. Once again, 2. Is there a few people you like to put
I
on
want to go
trial?
up on trial.
Alrighty, we have Ice Baby. Do you have a second
Ice
for
and
Ice
E.
Baby? Ice. We have 2 for Ice and 1 for E. Can I get any other names?
I do Ice
Second.
and E. Ice and E.
Ice and E. Alright, so we have second on Ice and second on E. So Ice Baby, please defend yourself.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say, throw out there. I know Arg wants to rip the band-aid right now, but I've been in this position before with 4 of us in the end, and I've made the wrong choice by voting. I don't think we should vote tonight. Just because there is 4 of us, even number, it's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Because Mafia could be completely pulling a thing over our faces. I really do believe it is E. I really do. Let's see who he kills tonight. And depending on who he kills, if it's Arg and Plague at the bottom, Arg, I truly say trust Plague. Plague, if it's you and me at the bottom, I'm pretty sure you know I'm civilian. Let's go from there, boys.
Alrighty, E, can you please defend yourself?
Yeah, I'm a civilian again this round. I've been pretty consistent with Ice Baby and Plague. They've both been coming after me. So I do agree. I think we should wait one more round to see who either one of those people vote off and make it to the final round and make the right decision.
Alright, so it's currently 4 people to have majority. We need 3 votes. So we're going to start with Ice Baby. If you'd like to vote for Ice Baby, can you please put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. Alright, that is no votes. If you would like to vote for E, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is 2 and not majority. Alrighty, so Mafia gets away with a free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. Once again, everyone please go to sleep. I would like to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Can you confirm that to me? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Alrighty, I'd like to wake up our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to kill? Be safe. Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, town. Town, if we can please wake up everyone, because I have a story for you.
Dr. Kevorkian.
Sadly, I have some bad news. Mafia have been back at it again when it comes to the slaying and the killing. And we like to say goodbye to one person, and that person is Ark. Ark, you have been killed. The date continues. Die, Ark.
Die, Ark.
Plague, are you pulling a 200 IQ over my head?
No, I'm 100% cop. He was the first person I checked, and Carbon came out as cop, so I knew instantly he gave himself away, and you could probably see that.
Yeah. I trust you.
I think Queen Bee was cop, and Plague knew that, and that's why he was playing that role, because he knew it.
I think you didn't play a very smart move leaving me and him in the end with you because we've been against you the whole game.
Why would I do that if I was Mafia? That'd be dumb. Be the dumbest move.
I don't know. You tell me.
It'd be stupid.
I think you would have had a better shot killing me because then, or I think Arg was on the fence about that.
Yeah.
So you can move the trial. I'm down with that.
Alrighty, we will have to take everyone on trial, so it'll be us, you three. So we'll start with Ice Baby. Ice Baby, please defend yourself.
I'm just going to say right now, Plague, I swear, if you pulled the 200 IQ over my head, me and you are going to go the rounds, boy, the next time I see you. That's all I'm going to say. I'm dead set on me.
Alrighty, E, if you can please defend yourself.
You know, the whole game I was thinking it was one of you guys, and I was coming to all three of us here. I'm leaning towards Plague now, just because he's come at me so hard from day one, from the get-go. If you want to win, vote for Plague. If you want to lose, then you want to vote for me. I'm 100% civilian. I'm going to vote for Plague. That's who I think it is.
Alrighty, Plague, please defend yourself.
It's basically come down to it. It's E 100%. It's just how it is. That's all I can say. I've been saying it from the beginning. Everybody kind of knows it out, and that's all I gotta say.
Will that be it for you, Plague?
Yes.
Alrighty, so it is 3 people. Of course, we need a majority of 2. So if everyone can please put your head down, and if you can make sure, if you put your head up, if you can make sure you put it in the camera. All right, we're gonna start with Ice Baby. If you believe Ice Baby is Mafia, or you would like to vote for Ice Baby, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, if you would like to vote for E and you think E is Mafia, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. If you think Black Plague is Mafia, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. Alrighty, everyone can now wake up. We have a majority today. And we would like to tell you we have voted off today. E, you have been lynched, and I would like to say
game.
congratulations to the
Good game.
town.
Nah,
Congratulations.
Carbon, if I'm civilian, don't ever target me. Never target me.
No. So the thing was, I was hoping that the real cop either died, which was Queen Bee, or the real cop didn't check E, because I wanted to out the cop.
9 people within
Right? I
this
wanted
town.
to take out the person
And we have
I
a
said
secret
was gonna get
organization
killed.
called the Mafia.
So like I wanted
and
to
they
vote
move
to get
into
you off, and then I wanted
towns
the real
all over
cop
the
to
world
out,
and kill
then
people
the real
as
cop will get
civilians
targeted
and
next
friends.
round.
I need you
So they
guys
won't-
in chat to
basically
help
we'll
me
take
find
an
out
extra couple
who
people.
the Mafia is.
Because I thought I was
and
going to
hopefully
get
we can
checked
vote them
anyways
off
after
the
that
town.
from Queen Bee.
But
So
there's
I
3
had to like
phases
come
that
out
you need to know when it
instantly
comes
so that
to the
if a
town.
cop
That is
came
the
out after
morning
me,
phase,
they would be
trial
questionable.
phase, and then the night phase.
Nice
In the morning
try,
phase,
Carbon.
We
Nice
everyone in the
still
town we discuss
lynching
with
at
each
6
other
is so
and try to
rough.
figure out who the Mafia is within this
I'm
town.
gonna go out.
We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia.
I'm gonna go out for the roles. So
cop,
Mafia was
doctor,
Carbon.
Oh,
and
hang
Clown.
on, guys. Hang on.
civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout
Look
the
at
game.
this.
But in
So
the
it
morning,
looks like-
we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2
Tried is
people
going
on trial
home.
that we believe.
Nice.
That is
Congratulations,
wrong.
man.
We're gonna give them the
Congratulations,
prove
bro.
their case and why we
Yeah.
should
That's awesome.
not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game. Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Drop them hearts, drop them bars like that. You on it, you ride it, you hit it, you quit it, you spin it, you spin it, you win it, you kill it. Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, chat.